Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
No, stop, 1 minute.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Oh my goodness me, what a morning we are gonna have. Hello, good morning. Is the sun out yet? I'm ready if it is, because we've got the sunnies coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. The gorgeous Gemporia apparel showcase begins. We've got these gorgeous sunglasses featuring genuine real pearls or the quatrefoil in different colours. We've got like this kind of beautiful nudie colour. We've got the black. We've got the deep brown. We've also got this colour as well, which actually it's very similar to that one, but it's got slightly different quatrefoil. The quatrefoil is slightly more rounded. We'll talk all through the different variants. However, they're all UV protected. And did you say that they're polarised? Well, that's a little bit snazzy, isn't it? So they're going to come up for you at 9 o'clock. And I've got these really cool, funky glasses attachments here. So, you know, just as a fashion statement, but also very practical as well. So that's coming up. We've also got these meditative objects that are going to be coming up for us. Now, these are very feng shui, I believe. And they're coming up for us. They're going to come up for us a little bit later. Anyway, we're going to start the show with a couple of wheels. And it is early. I didn't realise I was going to be here this morning. Sorry. I'm covering for our lovely Vicky, who we're sending our love to. She's having a difficult day today, so we send our love to our lovely Vicky. And we're going to continue. Right, so we're going to do the wheels of deals. Let's get started. What number should we start with, Dave? Yeah, first of all, have you seen the quality of the wheel? Oh my gosh, 15, 16, 17 and 18. Absolutely amazing emeralds. Loving those. We've got the big amethysts. We've got the incredible gemstones. They're all coming up for us in the hour. Let's start with number 37. Right. Now, apparently, you put this necklace in water and it goes from, what do you say, white to blue. How incredible is that? It's called water opal. And it's got that lovely, gentle pastel blue. Very, very, very nice indeed. And it's going to come up for us right now. This is a Dave's Cloth special. It's a very unusual stone. We don't see it very often. It's a blue water opal necklace. And here it is, under £100. Absolutely amazing. What a way to start the show. Remember, everything's going to be in a clearance. You can go onto gemporia.com and you can have a look at all of the amazing designs, and every single piece will be going to a clearance. So the clearance deals will expire at the top of the hour at 8 o'clock, okay? Well done. Lots of you are already in. We're going to have the most amazing morning. We're going to have a lot of fun this morning. We've got the gorgeous sunglasses coming up. I've also got for you Arabian Nights coming up later as well, with the gorgeous candles, the diffusers. It's going to be fantastic. But next, the multi-gemstone floral sterling silver bracelet. Now take a look at this. There's a lot of gemstones in there. Beautiful multicolored gemstones. Very Dior inspired. You've got the garnets, the citrines, the amethyst, the garnets, the peridots. Here we go. I really like this. That is gorgeous. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? For £100, you get all of those natural gemstones from all over the world. We've been to India, Brazil, China, all over the globe to get these fantastic gems. You've got your rich red garnets, your golden citrines, your rich amethysts, your blues, your lime greens. Fantastic bracelet here today for less than £100. Very, very good indeed. Congratulations. Fabulous wheel, says Claire. She's loving it. All makes sense now. Dave making you laugh, right, Rachel? Denise, honestly, yes, he is making me laugh. I can't deny it. And Connor and Raf, they're all guilty for making me laugh. So, yeah, blame them. I'm only human. Okay. Thanks, Denise. Thanks for the moral support. Right, let's do next. A load from Code. Here we go. This is a Ratnakiri blue white zircon, a 9-carat gold pendant. It's gorgeous. Love how vivid and electric that blue is, don't you? Good morning, by the way. It's lovely to have your company this Saturday morning. I hope you're waking up with a big smile on your face and ready for the weekend. What have you got planned? Anything nice? Look at this. We're doing big clearance prices. They will expire by 8 a.m. this morning. So do get in. On my lovely Sarah in Cheshire. How are you doing, darling? We've got Michelle there in South Yorkshire. We've got number 5 coming up next. The Alexandrite. Oh, it's going to be such a fun show. Sorry. The Alexandrite and Diamond Larique pendant up next. This is gorgeous. Gosh, this is a real intrinsically valuable piece of jewellery. Excellent quality Alexandrite. No, not $999. That is the most incredible price point for this piece. And by the way, please, to the lucky person who gets hold of that for that price, go and get that valued. You will be jaw on the floor shocked at the value. We're not making any money on that. You cannot replace that for that amount of money without, not even if you're a wholesaler, not even with the best will in the world, not with your best connections in the world, can you replace the value of that for $999. Incredible value. That's genuine Alexandrite. You can see the quality of it as well is out of this world. There at £999. Wow. Now, loads from codes are coming through this morning, which is nice. We're going to try all the codes for you, make sure that we can do it, and bring you a discount because it's a mega sale. It's the Breakfast Club mega sale. The deals do expire at 8 o'clock this morning. Right, number 7 is next. A Larique ring in 18-carat gold. Take a look. Oh, wow. That is incredible quality. SI clarity, G to H near colourless. In 18-carat gold, £749. What? For the most perfect diamond ring. You can see the clarity of this diamond is outstanding. Really incredible quality. You're going to get a certificate of authenticity. I have 3 of these, by the way. I can ring resize them to whatever size you need them to be. So do get involved. You can buy now by scanning that QR code on your phone. If you get out your photo, if you take a photo of it, it'll take you through straight to the link. Or you can get involved on gemporia.com, or you can go on the app. How gorgeous is this diamond ring? It's a genuine 18-carat gold Larique band, and then you've got that big, large, 1/4 carat of diamond. That is your classic diamond, that is. AAA graded tanzanite next, number 12. Sophie, yeah, we're doing codes, my love. Get them in, my darling. She says, are you doing any more codes? Yeah. Send in your codes. We'll try our very best to get them in for a sale for you. Gorgeous AAA tanzanite now, look at this. Proper piece of jewellery. Extraordinary. £399 is all you pay this morning for this large tanzanite. Previously £569, and that was launched with our lovely Jake. This is a very valuable piece. It's a very good price as well. They're at $399. You're getting yourself a AAA tanzanite, which is definitely getting very difficult to source now at this quality and size. The colour's incredible on this one. It's very large. You can see it's set beautifully high onto the finger there. That's just like my engagement ring, actually. Yeah, that's very similar to mine in terms of the side profile. So it looks lovely as well, because it's raised up a bit higher. You can easily put it against. Let me show you for a minute. If we've got like a half eternity, for example, see how that kind of just slots up underneath it. It's really good for that. Okay, what we're doing next, honey? Celanese Sapphire. This is a load from Code. This has been a request-a-vu. Oh, whoa! They are very nice sapphires. Only one pair left. That is the best price ever on a pair of sapphire rings like that. Yes, collector in Victoria, you did a very wise thing there, checking that out so quickly. That's the thing, you've got to be absolutely on it with these deals. Get it in your basket, ready to check out. Congratulations, you've done it. There's only one pair of those, so you have to be very quick. Sorry to everybody trying to get involved. They have sold out. We are still trying codes. There's a lot of embargoes going on. Now, just to let you know, we have coming up the most gorgeous sunglasses. Look at these. What we're thinking to like the nudie colour. They're a bit of fun. They're coming up for you at 9 o'clock. I've also got black. I've got purple. No, not purple. Black, brown and pink. And this kind of neutral colour coming your way. And they've got like, can you see genuine little pearls on the side? They're really, really pretty. Okay, let's see what else we've got for you. Number 44. Now this will go really nicely. Did you see the Larimar earrings I had on yesterday? That will go nicely. And oh my gosh, with the pink as well. What a lovely pastel duo. What do you think here? And then in that pink Peruvian opal, you've got a little line of pink sapphire. So it's got this lovely dimensional quality to it. How good is that? $76.99 for this full pendant this morning. We've got collectors there in Greater London. We've got collectors there on the web. Well done, that is beautiful. Let me just show it you around the neckline, because that is going to look so elegant. And I love those pastel hues, don't you? The pink and the blue together. What a combo. Remember, everything is at a sale price this morning. The deals will expire at 8 o'clock, so do check out earlier rather than later. Lots of you loving this one. Look at that, isn't that cute? By the way, if you are sending a code, Dave does get all the messages. Just send it just one time, the code, and then we'll try it. If it doesn't work, we won't be able to bring it to your screen. If it does work, we promise you we will bring it to you. So sit tight. If you want to tell me, Dave, which ones don't work, I can just let people know so that they're not sitting and waiting. What do you think about this one now? Number 43 now. This is your Larimar again from the Dominican Republic. All the way from the Caribbean. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? Caribbean? I think I say Caribbean, but I just said Caribbean, so I'm not quite sure. Who knows what's going to happen today with these unpredictabilities. Larimar Fresh Culture Pearls in a full necklace with a T-bar silver clasp there as well. If you look at the prices of Larimar over in the Dominican Republic, I think you'd be absolutely shocked to find out that you will pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds for something of this quality. There at $79.99 is an incredible price point. It's yours to own. How beautiful are those blues? Really tranquil, aren't they? And they do represent the best of the tropical oceans. It just looks so gorgeous on very Rixo vibes. Oh, Karen, we can't do your embargo, my darling. I'm sorry, we have tried. Victoria, we've tried yours, and it doesn't work, sadly. It's embargoed. And who? And Janet in Hampshire. Sorry, embargoed. But keep trying, because you never know. Is there a general rule which ones are embargoed? Is it with the ones with KK in, or if they're part of a showcase? Because remember, we plan our shows now quite in advance, so they'll be saved in these future people's shows. But if they're not, then we'll bring them. 25 next. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, well, what a beautiful wheel Dave's put together for us today. Thank you, Davey. Look at this. This is stunning. The Cascades of Light, Ratnakiri, white zircon. Look at this. All bezel set. A full tennis bracelet that is stunningly cascades over the wrist. You can see it's got beautiful articulation, very fluid. All bezel set in the bracelet here today. The Cascades of Light Ratnakiri white zircon sterling silver bracelet. Isn't that gorgeous for a tennis bracelet? Now, in terms of length, I've got sizes in a 6-inch and a 7-inch on this one. Do come on in and make it yours at £199. We've got such an incredible deal there. Very, very well done to those of you coming in already. There's only 3 left now. 1 in a 7-inch and 2 left in that 6-inch. You want to see the clasp on it as well? Here's the clasp. It's a little bit of an extender, and it is a solid sterling silver lobster clasp. So that is really, really nice. And for £199, the silver and zircon, this is a real, genuine, natural gemstone that was found in the earth formed in the earth over 4.4 billion years ago. There's theories that actually this forged outside in the universe and cooled and condensed in the Earth's formation, and it remains unchanged by the Earth's rock cycle, which every other gemstone is changed by. So this is a really mysterious, fantastic gemstone. People actually study zirconology at university because it is such an elusive, very special gem. There's a huge amount of investment going into zircon mines. It's surprising, really, that we're there for £199. It performs just like a diamond. It's got that fire, that dispersion, that brilliance, that icy white beauty. And you can see there they're all beautifully bezel set. Right, next up. Number 33, Zambian Emerald. Wow. That is stunning. $199. That is the best deal ever for an emerald pendant. Getting a genuine emerald there. Look at the colour, look at the glow. It's beautiful. How gorgeous is this? In solid gold as well for just £199 this morning. There are 11 chances there available. Do come on in, 0800 330 8000. It's a 1 carat Zambian emerald. Perfect for a May baby, because this is your birthstone. But also emerald is easily one of the most favoured gemstones across the globe. It has that irresistible charm, that beautiful character to it, and that undeniable glow that no other green gemstone quite can possess. It's the reason why it has enchanted mankind for thousands of years and continues to today to become one of the most precious gemstones and most valuable gemstones out there in the jewellery market. That in gold for £199 is amazing. Right, next up, a 9 carat, 18 to 20 inch gold chain. When was the last time you saw a gold chain on the channel? Look at this. How beautiful is this for your tempo flat snake chain? Oh, wow. It is stunning, isn't it? That silky, slinky, satin, silky finish to this luxurious gold. I mean, the fluidity. I love when we make gold almost perform like liquid gold. It has the most gorgeous textile to it. £499 for a lot of solid gold there. This is a solid gold chain. Let me show you around the neckline. quality. Brand new today for £499. Only 2 left. Right, Australian Blue Sapphire next. And this is number 29. Okay, wow, they're really beautiful blue sapphires. Goodness me, you know, no diffusion there. If anything's been done, it's a little bit of heat treatment, and it's all the way from Australia. Isn't that gorgeous? The blue Australian flower. And in the heart of the flower, you've got the white zircon. It's a Cambodian stone. Really, really excellent sapphires on this one, set into solid gold. We are super limited edition on this one now, so please do check out sooner rather than later to avoid missing out. We are busy this morning, lots of you checking out on the wheel. Remember, the deals expire at 8 o'clock this morning, so you have just, how much longer now to check out? Oh, just about 35 minutes, 34 minutes. Celanese Sapphire. House of Charles Winston next. This is extraordinary. Now, the Winston dynasty is undeniably the most important in jewellery, in the jewellery world. The Winston family today own the French Blue, the Hope Blue diamond. They create some of the most valuable jewellery in the world, and we have worked with Charles Winston in the House of Charles Winston here at Gemporia, and we're very proud to do so. This is a Midas ring with real, genuine Ceylon white sapphire. So this is from Sri Lanka, formerly known as Ceylon, the sort of one of the most famous and important deposits for sapphire around the globe. But this is no ordinary sapphire. This is the purest, most clean variety of sapphire in the world. There are no trace elements, there's no secondary hues. You get that dazzling white across this chunky band. It's yours to own today for just £149. Number 48 next. Carved aquamarine, one of the legends of the vaults. Take a look at this. It is an absolute beauty. Really, really unique. This is an aquamarine, a Madagascan aquamarine that has got this amazing depth of colour. It's 10.85 carats, and it's only £50. So if you are a March baby and you want to own a beautiful bohemian stone of aquamarine, I mean, that is very different, isn't it, to the sort of standard jewellery that you see everywhere, and I've never seen an aquamarine cut like that. Very boho chic. Imagine that on a nice chunky silver rope chain with a beautiful Rixo floaty bohemian dress. Gonna look so cool and edgy. Love that. £50. It's a gorgeous, deep, rich blue aquamarine. It's a very good price there at £50. And it's a genuine aquamarine. You don't get them at 10 carats for anything really lower than a few, several hundreds of pounds. So for $49.99, you got yourself a bit of a steal there. It's intrinsically very valuable. How are you doing, Judith in Victoria? It's nice to know that you're watching this morning. I've got a Queen Conch next, a very, very special gem that was featured in our lookbook. This is absolutely extraordinary. It's like a Queen Conch shell pearl, isn't it? You've got that wonderful flare and flame that is beautifully visible there throughout the 360-degree stone. You can see it is absolutely our lookbook moment. I love you the way that the setting almost emulates that of an oyster or some sort of sea creature. It's very, very, very beautiful, and you've got the shoulder detailing there as well with the white zircon. Feels very sort of Bond girl, feels very, very enchanting, and does not belong in the under £100 category. However, we are there this morning as a rare opportunity to own Queen Conch for just $79.99. The deal will expire in the next 30 minutes, so do get that one checked out sooner rather than later. I will let you know there's only 2 of those left in the N-to-O, so best of luck. Next up, we're going to do the pendant to match. Now, talking about inspired designs, look at how I love, love, love the design of this. So you've got the Queen Conch there, but don't you just adore the way that it almost looks like, like some sort of jellyfish, but also almost like seaweed. It's got this wonderful symbolic energy to the design that definitely encapsulates the sort of beauty of the ocean. That looks so, again, so high end. Feels very Fabergé, feels very curated. You got there at $49.99. Caroline, there's only 3 of these left, so well done you. I think you've got 1. That means I've got 2 more. Okay, Staffordshire, I've got 1 for you as well. That means I've got 1 more left for the next collector who wants to put this into their basket. Do check out, though, remember, at the top of the hour, all these deals will expire. And, of course, that's as long as there's stock left. Now, Pamela in Greater Manchester's on the app there for the 3rd one. So at the moment, I've got 3 people who want this piece, and there's only 3 pendants there. Well done, collector in Staffordshire. You've confirmed. Pamela, we're waiting for you, and Caroline to guarantee those 2 last spaces. Best of luck to you. Number 10. Excuse me. Number 10. SI graded diamonds. This looks like a little snowflake, doesn't it? Wow, I love this. I would get, oh, wow. No. These diamonds are amazing quality. Like the business. I'm sorry. You know what? They are the finest, biggest diamonds I have ever seen for less than £500. Look at that deal, $399. Honestly, they are amazing quality diamonds. Wait till you see these in the flesh. You will not believe that you paid $399. I think that is honestly one of the best deals I've seen in terms of size and quality of diamonds. They are SI clarity, and you've got really fancy cuts. Can you see that? Can you see how you've got some marquise in there and the rounds? Excuse me. That is stunning, isn't it? Really, really is beautiful. Wow, look at this. It's beautiful. 2 stones in the centre. Gorgeous. Adore this ring, and it's so unbelievably beautiful in the flesh. Honestly, this is one of the nicest rings. Now, £4,000. Okay, I might not be able to afford that, but in 18 karat gold with the most gorgeous pear-cut diamonds and the most beautiful Nigerian blue sapphire. Now, there is somebody watching right now that this is destined for. Now, personally, I have a bit of a soft spot for it because I'm a September baby, so sapphire is my birthstone. Are you born in September? But not only that, blue sapphires like this are a symbol of such elegant and refined commitment as well. It almost looks like a love heart, but not in like a cheesy way. I love that, how the two individual entities are coming together to create that love heart. And then you've got the ice white pure diamond there as well, which symbolises eternity. And then you've got the deep blue there that symbolises loyalty and commitment. There's something really, really symbolic and special about this piece. It's set into 18 karat gold as well, which is such high quality. Now, I'll just let you know, this ring should be £999. Today, only until 9 o'clock, can you get this at a discount for $699. That has been heavily discounted for the quality that this is. That is an excellent, excellent deal. Remember, you're upgrading here, aren't you, in terms of quality? You've got 18 karat gold, you've got a really premium SI diamond, and you've got a real, genuine Nigerian blue sapphire, which is very rare. Beautiful, and the way that it comes together in that heart is so pretty. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely ring, by the way. And when you see it in the flesh, I think you're going to absolutely love it. Number 6 next. Alexandrite earrings. Oh yes, these feel so Empress, don't they? Oh, only 1 pair. I tell you what, if there's somebody watching right now who wants to treat themselves to something irreplaceable today, these are them. They remind me of something a Duchess would wear. Look at those, aren't they absolutely incredible? Fantastic quality Alexandrites. You're going to get 8 premium stones there, set into 18 karat gold. They are Lariques. There are only one pair in the world that exists like this. You'll be the only woman in the world who will own earrings of this caliber. And look at the quality of those alexandrites. The clarity and the colour and the colour change is incredible on those. Next up. Number 11. This is your pink Kunzite. Woo! 15 carater, all natural. Oh my gosh, you're joking me, $4.99. Since when? Since when can you get a Kunzite that is natural, that is 15 carats, for less than £1,000? Oh my gosh, it's got Patroki vibes, doesn't it? Look at that against my brightly coloured shirt. It's standing up to get the intensity of that colour is incredible. That is a Kunzite, and that is not irradiated to get that colour. Completely natural, 15 carater. And remember, it glows even in darkness. It's the most enchanting gemstone when you see it in candlelight. Previously, how much was this? $5.99, okay. Oh, right, okay. $5.99. We took £100 off, but now we're going to go even lower. So Jane and Devon, I tell you what, this is your lucky day because we are taking this to $4.49. Never been there before. This is a 15 carater. Let me show it you up against the neckline. It's actually 15.88 carats, that solitaire. Huge. Let me give you an idea. And you're going to get as well, remember, a certificate of authenticity. Oh yeah, look at this for a Kunzite beauty. It's a very special stone that cut beautifully. You've got the phosphorescence there with that illuminating glow that really absolutely is its unique property. Well done. Number 13 next, some Asher cut stud tanzanite. Now, this might be a first we've ever seen this cut before in tanzanite. Wowie, aren't they lovely? Now, set into platinum. Very, very, very nice quality. Pardon? They are $3.99 today. Sorry, they're not in silver. They're not in white gold. These are in platinum. They're in platinum. Can you believe that? For £399. Now, I'll tell you what, you're getting yourself a bit of a steal there. Asher cut 3A tanzanite earrings in platinum. When have we ever seen a deal like that? £133 on your split pay. Don't you just adore the cutting of those tanzanites as well? Very original, very graph diamond with that Asher cut. You can see that amazing pleochrosum coming through in a brand new low. We have never seen these earrings for £349. It's this morning only. You've only got now about 20 minutes left to check out as long as stocks last. However, these are looking like they're going to be a sellout. Loads of you taking advantage of this. We have never seen platinum tanzanite earrings cut with such a fancy cut like this. The Asher cut for as low as £349. That is a very special discount. Come on in and do it. These are Asher cut 3A tanzanites. We're going to do the pendant to match next at number 14. Well done. Okay, here we go. Another incredible platinum piece. Platinum tanzanite for £289. Have you ever owned tanzanite, this one locational gemstone that is rivaling the sales of the finest sapphires? And you can understand why. Look at that vivid blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And in a climate like we're in right now, we don't see a lot of it anymore, do we? We used to have tanzanite days. Do you remember that? We're lucky to have a tanzanite hour now. It is a gemstone that is fascinating. It's found in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and that Snow Peak Mountain on the equator. And it has the most incredible blue. And it's got this pleochrosum. It's very popular in America, you know, in the US. So many women want to get their hands on the tanzanite. However, very hard to do these days because very limited production. There's only one location in the world. Most of it's been mined out. And anything that is now selling is in the second, third, fourth market and a lot more expensive than that, £289. 31 next. pink pearls. Pinky, pinky pearls. Ooh, look at this. This is a bit jazzy. This is a bit jazzy. You're looking at this for a minute. Look at that. You've got this like lasso style. Look at this. Butterfly brooch that is attached to the pearls, the naturally pink cultured pearls. The strand on this is extraordinary. Let me just show you this up against the neckline. Now you could play around with it. The strand is 32 inches in length, but you can play around if you'd like with how long you'd like it, whether you'd want it double wrapped, whether you'd want it long line. This is previously how much? $199, and you can see these are all naturally pink pearls, and then you've got this lovely brooch detailing here in solid sterling silver, rich gold overlay, and a fabulous encrustment of the white zircon. Very, very unique. I tell you what, you don't get an opportunity to own a piece of jewellery like that very often for $79.99. And you can have a little play around. You might want to double it up, so sort of wear it twice around the neckline. Let's have a little feel of that. You know, have a play in the mirror about how you want to wear it. And that clasp, by the way, you can attach it to any other jewellery of yours as well. It does come off. But, you know, I'd have to have a little play. I'm just doing this quickly live on air. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? And this, you can take this off anything and clamp it onto any, and it's gorgeous. There's two butterflies, very symbolic. You can clamp on other jewellery if you'd like. And you just literally attach it like that. How are you going to wear yours? Feels very Mariah Carey, this, doesn't it? It does look really cool. And you can have it really long if you want it, over 30 inches, or you can double wrap it like so. Or I suppose you could wear it 3 times round as a bracelet. Have a little play with it. Anne, Joan, Karen, how are you doing this morning? Deborah, lovely to see you. $79.99 is an incredible price. Never been this low for this one before. It launched at £200, so I think you're getting a pretty good deal there. Well over 50% saving. $79.99. All genuine pearls, and they're all real naturally pink as well. And that colour is so, so elegant, isn't it? By the way, if you're loving this black obsidian necklace, it's coming up along with our meditative objects. We've got a lovely sphere. We've got like a, this is a feng shui symbol. And then we've got these coming up. Great for meditating. And great for grounding, and obsidian is said to be a great object for protection. Well done, loads of you there. They're coming up for us later. We've also got the Arabian Nights candle. We've got the diffuser. Okay. Now, Banch Capture Sapphire is coming up right now. These are gorgeous. They're like Papalasha colours, aren't they? These are from Thailand. Look, gorgeous. Twin stones. Twin stones there. Coming together in that lovely, lovely ring. Let's have a look at this on. Gorgeous hues, rich burning oranges, sunbursts and nuances, sunsets, fiery colours, two stones together, very symbolic, coming together in unison. Isn't that lovely? In solid gold as well. What a deal, £149, it's sapphire. Right, number 40 you're loving, let's do it. Number 40. Oh, it's down there. I found it. Oh, yeah, very Grecian babe, isn't it? Solid sterling silver, and then you've got the Brazilian white topaz there, like little vine leaves, beautifully sculpting the wrist. Really love that. You can see it just moving, gliding through like so. So stunning. $49.99. Next up. 28 rock pearl. 38, sorry. 38 it is. Take a look at this. It's the Baroque pearl bracelet. These are gorgeous fireball pearls. They've got this amazing shape that has been carved in the oysters into these sculptural works of art. I mean, you can see as well, the clasp on that is really designer, isn't it? Ever so Bulgari, encrusted with multicolour gemstones from all over the globe. Can I just have a little quick goosey gander at the gemstones you've got in there? Because I think those are green sapphires, from what I can see. You've got pink tourmalines, wow. You've got topaz, you've got peridot, you've got Rio golden citrine. So amazing gemstones all peppered within that clasp there. And then you can see here as well, you can open that up and attach that. So, which is really cool, very sturdy. Very, very pretty clasp. Right, the Fantasy Agate Bangle. Look at this, a solid, ethereal, glowy, gemmy quality here. Fantasy Agate from Brazil. This feels so cooling and smooth against the skin. Look at that colour. It's like almost like a silvery grey, purple, mysterious hue, isn't it? Hence the name, Fancy Bangle. It has this sort of ghostly like glow. Well done. People already in. 180 carats on this one. Extraordinary. For a full solid gemstone bangle at $49.99 is fantastic. The Fantasy Agate Bangle, you're selling today at 180 carats. Where did this launch? This launched at $99.99, so you're getting 50% off this morning, but I will say you've only got about 10 minutes left to check out on the wheel. Number 15 next. Oh, now we have been looking forward to these emeralds all morning. Get ready for something really special. Look at the clarity of this emerald next. How stunning is this? You've got that lovely oval, very translucent, glowy. Fabulous from Gemfields in Zambia, just in the shadows of the Victoria Falls famous destination is where the Gemfields mines were the world's most famous emeralds. This is gorgeous. Do you love as well that big chunky gold band there too, and all of the detailing with the white zircon? I mean, just the detail in the white zircon alone pushes this into a very valuable category. This feels very, very vintage. It feels like a future heirloom, a future antique, and I'm very proud to bring it there for just £349. I don't think you're going to beat that. Now, I do have more emeralds coming up. I've got this one as well. I've got some earrings as well. Those are going to rock it. They're gorgeous. They're very in vogue. And I've got a matching pendant to go with it. So make your decision which one you fancy if you're in the mood for emeralds. Now, these emerald rings next. Oh, look at this. Traditional emerald cut now. A traditional emerald cut. Wowee. Gorgeous detailing now on the shoulders as well. Formidable detail. Very, 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 very nice. Number 17 now are the earrings. The Zambian emerald earrings. You've got these as a mirror image of one another, so they frame the face beautifully. You can see all of this wonderful texture here in the cluster amongst the marquise cuts, and you've got the rounds, so it creates that really embellished, beautiful, almost like feather-like detail. Feels very Black Swan. £349 is fantastic, and to get emerald earrings in gold for a price point like that is unheard of. Now, I tell you what, we don't see designs like this every single day. This is a very special opportunity now, collectors. Not something that we see every day, and we certainly shouldn't see something like this in a sale. Those, for me, could be easily well over £1,000 anywhere else. These are in solid gold. They're incredibly embellished. They are excellent quality, genuine Zambian emeralds. I mean, I'm sorry, to get a pair of Zambian emeralds to match in colour like that and glow and size is extraordinarily rare. That's a very, very good price. That was number 17. Please look at that as collectors. It's a very, very clever buy, that one. Okay, next up is the matching pendant. I'm sorry, that was amazing value, that, wasn't it, for a pair of emeralds? Really, really was. Now, talking of incredible value, would you like to own the suite, the necklace as well? This makes me want to book something special to go to. I love that feeling when you buy something nice and then it gives you the energy and it gives you the inspiration to book something a little bit special. You know, maybe book that special restaurant that you've been looking at for a while and you want to go and treat yourself. Maybe a special show. Go to, I don't know, the Royal Opera House or something. You want to do something a little bit jazzy and special. Maybe you're going to celebrate a special birthday or an anniversary. Or, you know what, just because life's short and we should celebrate while we're ripping and rolling. Angolia lemon diamond, did you say? Oh, wow. Oh, obsessed. Oh. Angolia yellow diamond, right? I tell you what, rare as they come, but getting it in a bangle like this, which is structural, architectural, in the most incredible gram weight of gold. I've never seen us do a 17-gram bangle before. That is absolutely solid as anything. Encrusted with diamonds. Tell you what, other jewellers elsewhere would charge you tens of thousands for a bracelet like this. Tens of thousands. Please go and do your research on a bangle like that. That is unbelievable value for money for less than £2,000. It's instantly a 10 grand plus piece. Do your research on this one. I think you're going to be blown away. There's only one, so you're going to have to be quick. I've got a collector there on the web, and I've got Michelle on the app in West Sussex. You know what, we're going to do it lower for you today. 1 carat of diamonds in over 17 grams of gold. That is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right there. You've got a matter of moments to be able to check that one out. I've now got Barbara in Staffordshire there on the phone lines. Barbara, just say as soon as you get answered on that phone, I'm having it. Get it. Oh, there you are. You've been answered. Fantastic. Right. Barbara, Michelle, and collector on the web. There is only one. We're waiting to find out that confirmation because I tell you what, that is absolutely phenomenal value because it's quality there. And now and again, you see something that's just a little bit special and another jeweller would charge you tens of thousands for something equal to this in value. It is genuine natural Angolian diamonds. They're all that beautiful colour of the yellow Angolias. And you've got that fantastic chunky gold band there. It's really easy to take on and off as well. It's on a hinged bangle. You can see it opens up beautifully. We've got Catherine now in Nottingham on the app. Barbara, if you are going to have this bangle, make sure the team reserve it for you immediately because we have got 4 collectors interested in this one bangle now. Catherine in Nottingham on the app. Now, I have no power to reserve this for anybody. It is literally first come, first serve. So, look, I've just sat here presenting. I can't do it. I can talk to you on the phone. I can ask you to check out as soon as possible. But there's nothing I can do to save that for any of you there. So, whoever gets it, congratulations. And I'm so sorry if anyone does miss out. Do get yourself on the wish list there. Now, this is a bangle. £2,000. What? No, I'm sorry, this is a 1999er. No, this is 14 grams of gold and massive diamonds. You've got the big kiss there in the middle with the 2 overlapping bands of diamonds. That is really, really amazing quality. Now, if you'd missed out on the other one, you've now got a second chance to own this bangle. There's only one. That is an incredible price. Again, you just should not be paying. You should be paying. Other jewellers would charge you tens of thousands, certainly high thousands. You'd be looking at between £5,000 and £10,000 for something of this quality from Hatton Garden. And you know what? Don't take my word for it. Go and wear it out and about shopping. By the way, here, these clasps here on the side, now they are shut. Now, if you wanted to put this on and never take it off, you could have those clamped absolutely shut. So that is solid as a rock, isn't it? But the thing is, it's already attached, even without those safety locks on. It's already attached. That is just adding additional double security. Number 21, Nilamani and Ethiopian opal in this really beguiling cocktail ring. How fabulous is this? Very dear Dior. It's giving that sort of Dior coffee table book luxury, something that you, again, normally from other retailers would find for thousands of pounds. Also, Taylor Swift owns a ring similar to this. It's already gone. TTU, it's been snapped up. Congratulations there. And all of that gold. Those blue Nilamanis are out of this world. Very, very nice. Another Nilamani here today, coming up at number 36. Sorry, 27. Gosh, got that one wrong. 27. Blimey, look at that. A deep ocean of gorgeous Nilamani, glowing with such beauty. Ultramarine, looks so expensive. This, adored you, the shoulder detailing on that. There's no way that should be £179. One of the best deals of the hour. Definitely have a little look at this one. We've got 3 sizes there, N to O, P to Q and R to S. Remember, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on the sale. This is a clearance mega sale deal. All deals expire, though, within the next 4 minutes, so please do check out now while stocks last. Normally a ring like this would be at least $299. Today you're getting it for $179. That is a premium Nilamani. You're getting the deals when you wake up with me early. You know, a lot of people are asleep at this time on a Saturday morning, but not us. We're here, we're getting the deals, and we're getting the huge discounts. Next up, number 32, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's stunning. That is what I would call, would you, a perfect champagne brilliant round diamond. This is textbook, isn't it? That colour is perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Now, big demand for champagne diamonds. The Argyle mine's closing. There's been a rush, a champagne rush, to get hold of this ever so in vogue colour. Beautiful neutral that goes with absolutely everything, adding that warmth and glamour that a classic champagne diamond does. Set into a nice chunky gold band. Fabulous deal. However, we're not done there today. Come in early, reserve yours. I've got N to O, P to Q and R to S available. Fiery, brilliant round for just £299 this morning. Oh, it's gonna be a fun day when we're doing deals like this, my goodness. But you've got about 3 minutes to make it happen. Now, have you always longed for a proper solitaire diamond ring of quality, of investment grade? That is a really nice diamond right there. And remember, you get your certificate of authenticity. Do your extensive research. I don't think you'll ever find a better champagne diamond than this in solid gold. Now, still to come up, we've got our sunglasses, we've got our fantastic Arabian Nights collection with candles and diffusers. But wait 1 minute, we want all of these to go. I had 11 of these, I've only had a few go. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go even lower. I don't care if it's the perfect champagne diamond. I don't care if it's a solid gold chunky band. I don't care if you can't even buy it anywhere else for $299. We're going to break the mould. Make this show unforgettable. For those of you had to be there, $199. Now that right there is a steal deal. You just had to be there. Literally moments away from that deal expiring, so please ensure that you get that as soon as possible. It's yours to own for just £199 this morning. Oh wow, a diamond band with a perfect champagne diamond. How good is that, Barbara in Shropshire? I can't believe that. You are getting such a really high quality that's got to be a C5 diamond, exactly what you're looking for. C3 to C5. Lovely and rich, completely natural as well, no enhancement. Nice chunky gold, but the gold's worth more than that, let alone the beautiful diamond. It's a diamond, earth mined, Kimberley sourced, ethically sourced. Barbara in Shropshire, well done. It's a quarter. It's a fifth of a carat in a solitaire, in one diamond. You know, you're not paying that over a few diamonds. It is a big, large, central diamond. Very, very elegant, super wearable. It's not ostentatious, it's not flashy, it's not like, you know, anything that you're going to feel uncomfortable wearing. It's very, very discreet and elegant. It's for the ultra sophisticated. Nice and understated, but so quiet luxury. I love quiet luxury. Very, very nice. Best of luck. We only have moments away now from the deals all expiring. Remember, at 8 o'clock, the wheel expires. Do we have any more to play? Still got a couple more, and then we've got our new wheel of deals coming up. I've got Arabian Nights, the collection, by the way, the candle, the diffuser. We've also got our sunglasses coming up. We've got our meditative objects, and fantastic for those of us who are into sort of crystal healing. Here are your Swiss blue topaz now. Sorry, London blue topaz from Brazil. Oh yeah, look at that deep steely blue. It's giving that French blue colour. That is the most valuable colour in jewellery, full stop. This is the most valuable colour, the deep blue like that. That is what you look for. And it's got incredible clarity. What an amazing price point, £199. Set into gold, all emerald cut, and then you can see there as well, all the way around the stone, really beautifully set with the additional zircons. Next up is a Paraiba tourmaline, Mozambique in gold. You've got the round Paraiba there, the oval, apologies, set in an east to west, which just gives it that slight modernity and interest. £199 is ridiculous for a Paraiba tourmaline. If you had told me that years ago, that I would be sat on live television bringing you a real, genuine Mozambique Paraiba in gold for £199, I would have thought you were utterly bonkers. But that right there is the way of our mega sale wheels this morning. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got another wheel of incredible discounts coming your way after that. Don't forget, I've got my sunglasses. Pardon? Oh, it's not. Oh, it has. Okay, so the next hour is not set to a wheel on the web, which means we're going to have to be snappy. We're going to have to be... But, right, the way we kind of got around it, if we put it on a wheel, we wouldn't be able to do the embargo product. But so many of you are requesting all the time embargo product. What we've done, put it all on like a wheel format. We're going to have to do live crashes and everything. So it's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. You can pre-order everything. You enter the pre-order. We'll put them all on pre-order. So act like it is a wheel. You can still put it into your basket, and you can check out. You'll still pay the final closing price. We're going to crash everything. It's going to be fast and furious. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. With more to come as well. Sunglasses, Arabian Nights, meditative objects, all sorts of things happening this morning. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
More amazing jewellery coming our way, and we've also got the sunglasses, got the Arabian Nights collection with the most beautiful exotic notes of oud and vanilla and bergamot and jasmine. It's so sensual and rich and gorgeous. It's got sort of notes of Tom Ford or English Freesia and Pear, if you know that one by Joe Malone, and sort of oud, the Oud Nights by Tom Ford as well. So it's a really, really, really gorgeous fragrance. But something that is just been going nuts on the messages right now, and loads of people watching it and liking it, is this multicolour diamond bracelet. So we absolutely have to start with this because there's a lot of noise already going on the web for this one. Here we go. It's a multicolour diamond bracelet. It's in solid gold. You can see why it is causing such a stir. It's gorgeous. Now, I've only got 4 left. You're going to have to be quite quick on this one now. It's in solid gold. You can see here as well, you've got that lovely, hi Rachel and Devon, how are you doing? We've got that lovely gold clasp. So it's already attached. And then you've got, in addition to that, 2 secure elements there either side. Now, we're at £1,499, which is incredible. However, we're not going to stop there today. Oh, look at those pinks, greens, oranges, all natural colour diamonds. Here we go at $999 in gold. My gosh, that's incredible. You can see you've got a natural pink diamond in there. You've got orange diamonds, you've got yellow diamonds, champagne diamonds, this beautiful plethora of diamonds, all completely natural, in solid gold for just £999. Now, I've got Georgina in Surrey. Welcome to the show, my darling. We've got Rachel in Devon there who bought, so we've got 2 gone, and then we need 2 more collectors to come on those lines for a full sellout here. £333 is your split pay. Are you loving this? Is this what you've been looking for? Have you always wanted to invest in quality diamonds, jewellery that lasts a lifetime? This is not jewellery now that you'll just wear a couple of times. You can wear this every day forever and pass this down from generation to generation. It's got beautiful fluidity, as you can see. Look at the yellow. Wow. Yellow diamonds, pink diamonds, rich, rich, rich diamonds here, all beautifully bezel set. That's a lot of gold work that's gone into this, and when you're bezeling setting, by the way, that's the most expensive setting to do in jewellery, because you've obviously got to use the most gold. It's not like you're just using 4 little claw prongs, is it? You're completely smothering the diamond in a halo of gold, but it really protects the diamond. It keeps it very secure. This will last you a lifetime, this diamond bracelet. It's a very, very, very elegant one. I've only got 2 spaces left. Would you like to come in and do it? You can do it on the app. Have you downloaded our app? It's super easy to do. Just go onto the App Store, type in Gemporia, and download it for free now. Or you can go onto our website on gemporia.com and get it checked out. Now, we've got a couple of Kimby hours coming up soon. We've got sunglasses. We've got the Arabian Nights collection as well, with the diffusers and candles. Just to give you a little sneak peek of the Arabian Nights, because it's very Tom Ford inspired. If you love the oud wood fragrances by them, and you also love your vanillas and your Freesia and Pears by Jo Malone, this is going to be right up your street. It's incredibly exotic. That's coming up for us as well, so do stay tuned for that. But also, we've got sunglasses with gemstones in, which are really funky. And I've got these lovely chains as well that can go around the neckline to keep your sunnies on when you're sunbathing and you're out and about on hole. Now, let's do this. Ellendale Fancy Yellow Diamonds in 9-carat gold now. Now, wait till you see the size of this diamond. This is the most gorgeous wheel. Look at this. Now, Ellendale diamonds are iconic, aren't they? When you think of Ellendale, it is impossible not to think of Tiffany & Co. Now, Tiffany's actually had the rights reserved to every yellow diamond that came out of that mine. They had automatic reserve to. So that was in the noughties. They had a contract that every yellow diamond that came out of the earth was automatically owned by Tiffany & Co. and they had first refusal. At one time, Ellendale produced about 50% of the world's entire supply of fancy yellow diamonds, with Tiffany & Co. holding the exclusive rights to buy 100% of the Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. So you know that you're getting here something pretty iconic and something that you will have likely seen in Fifth Avenue in Tiffany & Co. This is a large diamond. It's 50 points into the solitaire. Brilliant round cut with 57 individual facets applied perfectly. And you can see there at £499 for this natural yellow diamond set into gold is pretty extraordinary. It could be an engagement ring. This is, by the way, 50% off its normal price. At the top of the hour, the deal will expire, so please do make sure you're getting involved. There it is at £499. There's only 3 chances left. It's a genuine Ellendale diamond set into solid yellow gold. Isn't it gorgeous? Very, very excited for you to see this in the flesh. Very brilliant, gorgeous clarity, rich canary colour. Fancy yellow diamonds, the Kimberley diamond there. Bringing the world of fancy diamonds to the world stage. Got Jane and Essex now here. Joan in Kent on Q Buster. Well done, my darling. Another collector on Q Buster. There are only 3 of these diamonds, so do let us know which size you need as soon as possible. We've got L to M, P to Q and R to S. We can ring resize it for you though. It's a solid gold band, so it's nice and easy to ring resize. This is from Western Australia in the Kimberley region, known as the Ellendale Mine in Western Australia. Tiffany & Co, the famous jeweller, had automatic rights to these type of diamonds in the noughties. And we're very lucky that we have got one here for you today. A genuine Ellendale diamond will come with all of its certificate of authenticity. It's an incredible prize. Once you start doing your research and you realise the Gemporia bubble that we're in. These diamonds were discovered in Ellendale in November 1976, so they've not had many years of mining really in comparison to some other well-known mines. And since that time, the Ellendale mine has become the most famous for its production of the most high-quality fancy yellow diamonds like this one. They're often sold through Tiffany & Co in New York, and presently the Ellendale mine contributes to approximately about 50% of the world production of fancy yellow diamonds. And the unusual geological setting of the Ellendale mine makes it a really unique and special opportunity to get this important diamond from a special natural heritage of Western Australia. We've got just one left there in R to S. Best of luck. Champagne diamonds, have you seen this? Oh, it's humongous. It's nearly 5 carats. Wait till you see this. It has to be seen. Oh, to be believed. This is incredible. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Now this is very luxurious. I tell you what, I don't know what I did with that gold chain, by the way. Did I put it back on the last wheel on a piece of jewellery? Now, this is immense. This is your champagne diamond. They are real champagne diamonds at a nearly 5. I want this. Oh my gosh, thanks, Raf. Yeah, I really love this. I love how they're all as well. These are the traditionally cut diamonds. This is how they cut diamonds. You know, if you even go into the Tower of London and see some of the ancient royal pieces, this is how they cut diamonds. It's like almost like a rose cut. This is your huge 5-carat diamond necklace. Champagne's completely natural. That is the most amazing deal, isn't it? £449. It's a brand new low. When you see it like that, you realise the size of this piece. Very couture, very Liberty London. You'd see something like this in Harrods or Selfridges, wouldn't you? It's extremely, extremely high quality, and you would definitely, I guarantee it, see it for thousands of pounds. There's no way on this planet you could buy this from Liberty, Harrods, or anywhere else for £449. That is one of the most... And people wouldn't want to pay £449 because they go, well, what's wrong with it? Are they real diamonds? Blah, blah, blah. People just don't get it, whereas you do get it here at Gemporia. You know how we do. We cut out the middlemen. We don't use importers, distributors, wholesalers. We make and design our own jewellery, and we bring you quantity. And we sell millions of pieces of jewellery every year. There's only 4 opportunities on that. Best of luck to all the collectors there waiting to check that one out. A blueberry quartz ring next. This is number 26, and it is a rather special colour. Now, it's almost somewhere between blue and purple. It's like violet, isn't it, or indigo. Really, really stunning colour called blueberry quartz. In certain lights, you're going to see more sort of tanzanite colours, and in other lights, you're going to see more of that amethysty light hue. Not seen much of this colour. It's very seldom seen, and the purple diamonds there on the shoulders too is really luxurious. Do you love this colour? Are you a purple person? You know, purple, actually, when we put out a survey to all of our customers here at Gemporia, which was your favourite colour, the majority of people said purple, and that's why all of our branding is purple, because, you know, we wanted to represent our customer and the things that you love, and that's why Gemporia is purple, because of that survey. Interesting, eh? Judith in Victoria, you are on the app, my darling. Great to see you back. Fiona there in Yorkshire as well, morning to you. And then we've got a collector there on the web too. Now, these have got real purple diamonds on the shoulders too. So you're getting 4 genuine purple diamonds, you've got solid sterling silver and a gorgeous blueberry quartz there in the heart. Really good clarity, gorgeous depth of colour, really interesting piece. Now we've still got to come up your sunglasses show, the Arabian Nights and the obsidian pieces. I've got some beautiful kind of decorative objects, solid pieces of obsidian you can see as well coming up. They're all on pre-order, by the way. We have 3 shapes to choose from. We've got the obelisk, we've got the feng shui object, and we've got the beautiful sphere, which is very meditative. People, scrying is something this is often associated with, and also very calming and a symbol of unity and something beautiful to hold within your hand. Now we are going to move into number 19, the magnetic clasp. We have not seen a good magnetic clasp for absolutely donkey's years, have we? Take a look at this. So, it's a sterling silver clasp. You can see you've got this lovely lace chantilly kind of detail. And a large, strong jewellery magnet there that's designed to hold in the place of your jewellery. And at $19.99, I think that's brilliant. Oh my gosh, definitely get one of these. You can put it on all your necklaces, even if it's a gold necklace. The two-tone can actually look really nice, but it just makes it so much easier to take on and off your jewellery at night, when you're going in the shower, when you're going in the bath, when you're going swimming, on holiday, putting your fake tan on, putting your moisturiser on. You can't be bothered sometimes, can you, to take your necklace off, but you can when you've got a magnet. Now, all you have to do is attach it to your chain. If you've got a necklace, it's so simple to do. You can actually attach it to bracelets as well. I tell you what, taking off bracelets is even harder than taking off necklaces, isn't it? It's the thing you never knew you needed, and I'd say it's the best jewellery hack for anybody who loves wearing jewellery and likes to take care of your jewellery, because obviously certain items as well, let's say you've got an opal necklace on, you shouldn't really be showering in that, and you certainly shouldn't be fake tanning and moisturising with it. So you want to take it on and off. It should be the last thing you put on and the first thing you take off. So obviously there's some jewellery, like just a solid gold necklace or something, you can just wear that all the time. But other jewellery, especially gemstones that you want to take care of, it's good to take it on and off. And this makes it a pleasant experience. Not only is it easy, but it's decorative, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like silver lace, that. Really, really like it. And you've got a nice, strong jewellery magnet in there that automatically attaches. It's only £19, you know, that $19.99. I think that's a really good price. Is that, you could almost imagine that in Links of London as a pendant, do you know what I mean? Or Pandora as an actual pendant. Let alone something that is functional and practical and is going to help you take on and off the jewellery. And if you know anybody who lives on their own, perhaps they struggle with their dexterity or eyesight, can make it very tricky to do necklaces. I'm always asking Raf here, who's one of our lovely tech ops, to put on jewellery for me, take it off for me, because I can't do it. It'll chip my nail polish. You go and spend a load of money and having your nails done, it chips your nails. So things like this is so useful. Right, next up, number 1, a freshwater pearl necklace. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Obsessed with this. Sizes of these lilac freshwaters, which, by the way, that colour is completely natural. They are really strongly purple, and you want to know where these sold for on launch, because let's face it, these should be thousands, and they were. This sold on launch for £2,000, and I can absolutely understand why. If you do price comparisons from Yoko London to get these sort of sizes, and there's only 5 left, by the way, and this is the price at £2,000. Now, a lot of these sold at £2,000. I'm going to take this to a discount here today. It's a lilac freshwater culture pet pearl. These are large pearls at 12mm, and they're extremely symmetrical. You can see they've got that really wonderful high luster to these two. And if I show you on Yoko London's website the versions of their naturally coloured lilac pearls as well, you'll start to understand quite quickly that these pearls can retail for big money. Let's just have a look at a singular pearl, okay? That 1 pearl necklace there, with a singular pearl, smaller than ours as well, not 12mm, that is £1,850. Or is it just 850? I can't. Oh, sorry, it's 850 for 1 single pearl. Just zoom on in there and we can see, can't we? Here we go. Right, let's have a look at prices. So that's 1 pearl for £850. Let's scroll on down. What about that strand there? Look at the size of those. Very, very, very small. Well, sorry, not very small. They're beautiful. But £1,100 it starts from. Any big chunky pearls that we can get our teeth round? And that is also, no, excuse the pun, but big pearls. If you want to test if they're real or not, rub them up against your teeth. And if they feel smooth, they're plastic. If it feels a bit gritty, it means it's a real pearl, which of course these are. Here we go. This is more like what we're looking at. These sort of golf balls of pearls. This is, can we have a little cheeky check of the dimensions of the pearls? What millimetre round? Okay, 13 to 15 mil round. So yeah, big, big pearls. This one is coming in at a nice, cool, what was it? £65,000. So it gives you a really good idea of the different scales of price. You know, you can pay between sort of £850 to 65 grand for a double strand of these beautiful pearls. This is where it launched here at Gemporia, 1,999. 15 of them sold, 1.5, at this price. And it's a very, very good deal. Just to let you know, classically pink, purple, lilac, freshwater purple. And these are not just pinks, these have got strong purples in, which is extremely rare, right? £500 back in your pocket. And guess what? I am still not done. £500 back in your pocket, 15 sold at 2 grand, £500 back, and today, this is if you're watching, you have to be there. First come, first serve. 999, 50% off on the ultimate golf ball. Incredible necklace of the most symmetrical, highly lustrous, high value, genuine pearls. Now these launched at £2,000. 15 out of the 20 sold out. I have 5 remaining here today, and £999 for you today. The first 5 people to call get this at a £1,000 discount. It is extraordinary. It's first come, first serve. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Scan that barcode now, that QR code now to buy with your phone, or you can go onto gemporia.com or the app. Do you want to download the app if you haven't already? It's so easy to do. It's such an easy interface. I much prefer buying on the app than anywhere else. And you know what? I've still got 3 left. I've got Collected Air in New South Wales, Rachel Marie in Surrey, Linda in Hertfordshire, Collected Air on the web, and Michelle in South Yorkshire. For you today, 799. Now, I have more people than necklaces. However, I need checkouts. So we're going to take it to 799. That is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and if you understand the intrinsic value of pearls of this size, of this quality, of this symmetry and regulation, look at how each and every one there match. Shape, size. I'm not going any lower than 799, by the way. This is rock bottom. I shouldn't even dare be here anyway. I can't really get away. No, we can't take any lower off. This launched at £2,000. 799 is too low anyway, Dave. You are really cheeky. I think that's the biggest reduction I've ever seen on something. And it's not like it's so classical. It shouldn't be. I know I feel like we should do a whole hour on this necklace and really do it justice, because they are intrinsically incredibly valuable. Sorry, I know that. You know, the sizes of these, they're 12 mil rounds. I actually think they might even be slightly larger, some of these. But as a minimum, 12 mil. They're natural in colour. They're so symmetrical. Can you see the lustre of these? They're like mirror reflections with their lustre. And when you're investing in pearls, the things you should be looking for is size, symmetry, shape, lustre, and colour, and complexion. And you've got it all. And isn't this clasp beautiful? You've got that encrusted clasp with white zircon, very Chanel, the most gorgeous colour. Right, well done. Next up, a Tahitian pearl next. Now, this was my choice for my mum's previous birthday. The black pearl from Tahiti. I love investing in. Oh yeah, if there's ever a work trip to Tahiti, we're going, aren't we, Dave? Yeah, we're booking on to that. Because it literally comes from paradise, one of the most magical locations in the world, where this fantastic black oyster thrives in these waters, these warm, shallow, gorgeous waters. And you can see in gold, it just looks incredible. Now this is a very high quality black pearl. It's one of the most valuable in the world, being a South Sea pearl. It's got fantastic symmetry. Can you see there? Very round, isn't it? It's not misshapen. Can you see as well how good the luster is on that? I mean, you can literally see like a mirror. You can see my hand there in the reflection. You could put your lipstick on with that, couldn't you? It's got a fantastic mirror finish, and it's all yours for £249. And once you get to grips with how valuable real Tahitian pearls are, which this is not a Tahitian looking pearl, it's not a coated pearl, this is a genuine Tahitian pearl, and it's yours today for just £249. Very, very good value. Not to mention, we haven't even talked about, have we, those two glorious Zambian emeralds. How luxurious are they? They are Zambian emeralds from Gemfields, and they adorn that beautiful bail as it falls into that juicy black pearl, lovely and large, 12mm, a South Sea pearl from the Pintada Magnifiera, beautiful black oyster that thrives in those Tahitian, French Polynesian seas. 2 opportunities left. Are you going to do it? We've got our gorgeous Deborah there in Derbyshire. We've got Herefordshire and an anonymous collector there. 2 official chances. I've actually got 3 for 3, but I need checkouts in order for it to be a sellout. Because if it's just there in the app and in the basket, it's not reserved, unfortunately. It can be taken out of baskets, which often happens, especially knowing that at the end of the hour, and I just want to put some perspective as to how rare black pearls are. So if we look at freshwater pearls, they dominate the industry. The total pearl production of the world's total pearls, they make up 94% of all the pearls in the world. And then this is how much Tahitian pearls dominate, 0.7%. So a tiny percentage of the world's pearls are black Tahitian. That's how rare they are. 94% are freshwater, and 0.70% of the black Tahitian pearls. So you are dealing with an extraordinarily rare and special and intrinsically valuable pearl. Okay, this Aurora quartz now. Oh my goodness, it's like blowing bubbles, isn't it? This is the coolest gemstone I think we've ever seen. Look at this, how clever is that? So yeah, this is funky. It's got that Mercury Mystic topaz, got that ethereal, sort of playful, whimsical glow, almost like blowing bubbles around the neckline. $19.99. The Kimby Aurora Quartz Sterling Silver Necklace. This is playful. I can imagine you going to a festival wearing this, or going to some sort of fabulous concert, somewhere where you want to feel vibrant and fun. Full necklace. You can see there as well. You've got that 1-inch extender there too, in solid sterling silver. Glorious, glorious stones, each and every one giving you that iridescence. Check it out, it's only £20. £20. Right, number 8 now. Gabandidierite. Now, it's still to this day is surreal that we bring this to your screens, and I think we really underestimate how intrinsically valuable and special and unique this is. Forbes magazine talks about this stone as one of the most valuable gemstones on earth. You can pay tens of thousands of dollars per carat. It is without doubt one of the most valuable and expensive gems in the world, as Forbes said in their article. And we have a brilliant round keystone here for you today in that lovely colour. It's almost like a teal, isn't it? It's like a bluey green seafoam hue that really is just so... that's one of my favourite colours. Is it yours? I mean, I'm not really like a cool blue person. I like that more warmy greeny blue because I just think it feels so exotic and tropical. Now, just to give you an idea of the singular stone, because this stone that you're looking at is over 2 carats. And they all come from Madagascar, these gems that you're looking at here. Look at roughly in that ballpark of the two carat stones. At 2.91 carats, you're getting there for $8,730 for a single stone. For 2.43 carats, $7,290 for a single stone. And then here, look, 1.21 carats, so that's nearly half the size of yours, $3,630. Now, you're not just getting the Grandidierite here, you're also getting a gold band. How much would you pay for a gold wedding band in a jeweler? Just the gold straight band like that, let alone getting the Grandidierite there as well from this incredible new deposit of gem quality Grandidierite in Madagascar. We were very lucky we were there at the right point, at the right time, and we managed to get a parcel of this. The resale value of this is extraordinary. Please go and do your research. Go and take it to get valued. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose. And if you're quite entrepreneurial and you've got quite a good financial brain on you, I would get this home, go and take it to go and get valued. If you're not happy with it, look, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But go and do your research and have a look at what you can pay. I mean, just for the gold band alone, in Goldsmiths, to get a traditional gold wedding band, £225 for the gold. Yet, to get the Grandidierite there, and you just take a little Google. Look, we've all got Google. We've all got, access to the internet these days. Google Grandidierite. You've simply got to be on the World Wide Web these days in 2020-25. So yeah, have a cheeky Google of Grandidierite and see what I'm talking about. Because you might be thinking, who is this woman on Gemporia droning on about the most expensive gem in the world? Yeah, right, for £249. All right then, go and have a look on the World Wide Web. Don't listen to me. Listen to the World Wide Web. Actually, don't listen to the World Wide Web. There's loads of nonsense on there. There's a lot of stuff you don't want to know about on there these days. Anyway, no, I'm joking. Hey, do you know the person who invented the World Wide Web, I believe, was from Manchester? Have I got that right? Or is it the first person to invent the computer was from Manchester? Anyway, both of them, I believe, were British. The World Wide Web guy and the computer guy were both from England. Just check me on that. Right, because you think, oh, it'd be America, wouldn't you? But no. Anyway, let's do the Paraiba agate, number 13. Oh. Sir Tim Berners-Lee, World Wide Web. Where did he live? Born in London. So, there you go. I knew it was one of the cities. And then the guy who invented the computer, I believe he was from Manchester. That's where I think I'm getting mixed up. Anyway, still, London and Manchester. Well done, guys. We invented the modern world, it seems. Right. Take a look at this. A Paraiba agate. Sir Frederick Calland invented the computer. And Tom Kilburn. And they were from Manchester and they created the first computer. There you go. That's good for a pub quiz, that bit of knowledge, isn't it? There you are. Thank me then, where you win the grand prize. Right, Paraiba agate. That colour, I'm sorry, it's almost as if Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Paraiba tourmaline and some sort of oceanic goddess created a stone. This would be it, right? I mean, that is absolutely stunning. Wait 1 minute. Stop everything. Stop it. That's not... That's not natural. Paraiba agate from Brazil, that's natural. And it looks like that. Stop it now. No, that is one of the most valuable gems. That's natural. That should be the most valuable gemstone in the world then. Have people woken up to what that is? You are looking at the most valuable pigment to find naturally in a gemstone. Oh, right. Remember, Paraiba tourmaline in the 80s was worth barely nothing. They took it to the Tucson Gem Show, and after a few weeks, it was literally tens of thousands of dollars per carat. And I tell you what, it looked like that. This is natural. It's normally usually dyed to get its colour. This is the natural variety. £249, believe me, if you know anything about how gemstones go, you want to be getting this now while ahead of the game. This is newly launched. It's new into the industry. People have not woken up yet to what this is. Sorry, I had no idea that that was a natural gem. Because I looked at it, you just think, oh, well, for it to be that perfect, you think it would be treated. It's not, it's natural. This is hugely important. Connoisseurs, collectors who know your stuff, seriously, come on. That is absolutely ridiculous. There's no way that should be £199. That is a big clearance, big sale opportunity. Where did this launch? At $299 with Jake. And I tell you what, it should absolutely be $299. In fact, you know what? This is the only gemstone I'd say today. We launch it at $299, and then in the future we go to $399 and $499 and $599. There's no way that's wrong. Sorry, that is wrong at £199. And I tell you what, I know a fair bit about gemstones, and I know the future of that is very, very bright. Not only is the pigment, not only is the gemstone, the future. Because once the industry wakes up to that material, it's game over. I've never seen that gemstone before. But I tell you what, you find the right person with the right marketing brain who gets the hand on that material and it's game over. You will not be able to afford that gem. Whoa. So 1 minute, Tiffany's are buying it now. They've tried and we bought. You know what? I think there's a big, I would have, if I was to hedge my bets. Is that also another one, number 5? Right, let's do that next. 1 minute, what number was that, the ring? 13. I tell you, there's something a bit magical about that. Right, I've got 5 of the necklaces. I would absolutely snap these up in a second. I can't believe they're natural. No. That is a gemstone and a half. That is the gemmiest gem. That is better than Sleeping Beauty. That is better than 99.9% of all the Paris Abe I've ever seen. You know what, we shouldn't even call that Paris Abe agate because it's in a different league of its own. This is a whole new ball game. It's the first time I've ever seen this. I cannot believe that's natural. I really want to do a show of it. Are you joking? Oh, we've got more of this. I'm telling you now, this gemstone, knowing what all the things that make a gemstone valuable, this is ticking it big time. And the thing is about this gemstone is that people do not know about it yet in the kind of wider consciousness of consumers. However, once they do, it is game over for this. This is a very new discovery. This is the brightest, richest, cleanest, most gemmy, glowy quality ever. That is gem jelly. That is gem jelly. Tell you what, it's not even Tiffany, it's not Tiffany Box Blue, it's brighter, it's more vibrant. I can't believe a stone naturally can present itself with that intensity. That is an absolute marvel of Mother Nature. I'm not joking. You think I'm a bit, no. You are sitting on a gold mine there. Oh, sorry, am I on planet Earth? That's a natural gemstone and it's of £249. Are we okay? Are you playing a prank on me or something? Is Ashton Kutcher going to jump out? Am I on Punk'd or something? I love that show. No. I think that is outrageous. And that is the only gemstone. Where did that launch? $299, and we took it to $249. No. Should launch at $299, and then the next time you see it should be $399. The next time you see it should be $499. That's the only gemstone that should never go lower, because you know what? Okay, fine. Paris Abe started off at these sort of prices back in the 80s. Went to the Tucson Gem Show and almost overnight started being tens of thousands a carat once people knew about it. But you can't charge these prices until people know about it. Now, this has just entered into the industry. People are waking up. Takes a little while. It can take a few months. It can take a couple of years. But once people are woken up, it is game over for this material. You will not be able to buy that. No way for £250. Good morning. I thought it was Sleeping Beauty, but it's not. No, Susan, honestly, I shouldn't really say this. It's better. It's better than Sleeping Beauty. I shouldn't say it. It is. The colour, the glow, the translucency, it's on another level. I can't believe that's natural and it's not dyed. It's usually always dyed agate to get that colour. It's not. It is certified natural. That should be, there's no, why? Who set that into silver? That should be in platinum with diamonds. That is honestly the nicest gemstone I think I've ever seen. The fact that it's natural, fine if it was dyed, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's pretty, but it's not real. Well, it is real, but it's not, the beauty is not, it's been enhanced. That's not been enhanced. That's mega, isn't it? Come on, we know a good thing when we see one. Right, let's get a show of that book, Dave. ASAP. We need to tell everybody about it. We need to shout it from the rooftop before it's too late. Unbelievable. I've never, ever sold that. No, until today, and I can't believe. Like, this is what I mean, though. I've just woken up. The whole jewellery industry, as soon as they wake up and they realise the size of them, the gemminess of them, the colour of them, you're not going to be able to buy that for £250. No way. Right, number 12. It's all about demand, supply and demand. Is there a lot of it? There's a lot of it. There's about 10 pieces, right, okay. And we bought it all? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, once those 10 pieces are gone, I'm definitely going to research that collection. Right. Tajik Spinel. Look at these earrings. Oh, sorry, yeah, we're down here, aren't we? No, don't worry, I'll do it here. Right, take a look at these. Tajik Spinel, completely natural, gorgeous quality spinels here next. Look at those, aren't they lovely? We've got a lot to get through now in these next 10 minutes, so it's going to be a rapido. Anahi Ametrine, number 20. This is Anahi Citrine. Okay, so this is from the Ametrine mines. And you will get this sort of blush colour, this almost sort of blush rosé to the traditional, they're gorgeous shade. It's not quite your normal citrine colour, because citrine can be it can be very yellow, can't it, and almost kind of cognac. Whereas this shade is almost like a blush rosé. Really, really, really tender. It's almost like a morganite. The Galilea morganite. Yeah, really nice. We've got a pendant to match it now. Again, these are these really interesting stones. You know, if you're a connoisseur of like the exotics and the more unusual and rare and more hard to get hold of gems, these are the sort of pieces that we love to collect, right? Oh, look at that. It's like a, you know, like a whispering angel hue. $29.99 today. Amazing value for money. You know what, we're not done, and it's completely natural, this colour, all the way from the Anahi mine. You can only get there by a very small plane, by the way, and by plane I don't mean like getting an EasyJet flight. I mean you have to hire your own plane to get there. It's incredibly remote. $19.99. Janice, well done, darling. Under £20 for this piece is absolutely fantastic. It's in sterling silver. What a day, what a show. We've still got our sunglasses to do, we've still got our Arabian Nights to do. We're going to have so much fun for the last 2 hours. We've got our meditative objects, which I'm really excited for. We've got the obsidian point, the tower, often used in energy work to focus and direct attention. We've got the double gourd, which is also called a Wulu shape. It's traditionally associated in Feng Shui with health and longevity. And then we've also got the obsidian sphere as well, which is used for symbolic wholeness coming your way. But before then, Ashika Zarite. You heard me right. Asher Kurt Zarite. Now this is what we're talking about. Oh yeah, look at the fire in that. Multi-dispersion colours. Now Zarite is a little bit becoming almost impossible to get hold of now because the mines have closed. We were very, very, very lucky to know Murat, who was the mine owner in the Anthelonian Mountains, and we sourced directly with him. Now, we still have a few in our reserves, but that stock is diminishing. We usually reserve Zarite for specialist shows hosted by Toby Cavell. This one's managed to slip into the mix. Now this is in gold for $399 and a pendant. Now we're going to do a little match of Tuesday's energy, is that right? Now if you were part of the Tuesday frenzy of what happened with Zarite, oh, everything. Ashkut Tanzanites. Emeralds to $199. Apparently on Tuesday was the show to watch. It was the 199 show, and we are taking now the unthinkable to 199. Zarite. This should be absolutely forbidden in the Gemporia Towers to take a pendant like this to 199. It is Ashkut. It is your Zarite with all that wonderful multicolour. You're getting champagnes there, golds, kiwis, and when you take this into candescent light, into that candlelit dinner environment, wait for those flickering strawberries, those beautiful rich reds that come through, and then you take it into the lower lights, you get pistachio green, champagnes, and also almost in daylight, it goes almost blue. It's an incredible transformative chameleon gem with all the different colours that come through. It's magic, and it's such a classy stone. Lots of jewellers are loving that. Now, number 3 is a diamond bow. Now, this is very reminiscent of a particular diamond designer. We're going to show you in a moment what we're talking about now. Wow, this is so, so special. A 2-carat heavyweight gold bang. Right, this bracelet, all beautifully tennis bracelet sets. You got the fluidity. It's very like the Graf's Tilda bow, which if you go onto their website, you will see this bracelet very similar to this design. You can see it's 3-dimensional. It's got the lovely architecture of the bow there. Now this, can you have a look at this for a moment? This is called the Tilda's bow, and it's a classic double strand bracelet from Graf. You know Graf, the diamond jeweler. Now, you can see, can't you, if we look at that closely there on the wrist, how similar. And just take a look at ours again. And let's take a look at that one again. Let's look at ours again. Look at Graf's again, right? Okay. Similar, I'd say, wouldn't you? Very much inspired by. Now, what was the price of that Graf one again? £59,000. £59,000 or a Porsche? Or a bracelet? What do you fancy for 59 grand? What would you want? Yeah, a Porsche. Put it in an ISA, like that grow. Or put the remaining 55k in the bank and treat yourself to a nice, almost identical bracelet. Now, this is not in white gold, this is in yellow gold. The Graf Tilda bow is in white gold. Ours is in gorgeous yellow gold. I'm a yellow gold girly anyway. I find it very traditional and warming against the skin. You've got white diamonds here, yellow gold, and woo, £2,499. So you can drive the new Porsche or the Audi, or what else do you fancy for 59 grand? You want a nice Audi. What's your fave car, Connor? BMW? Okay. I'm going to go with the I'm going to go with a... No, they're very unreliable. I'm not doing that. All get broken into. I'm going to stick with my Kia, to be honest. I love it. And I'm going to save the money, put it in the bank. Yeah, I do love a Kia. Can't deny. 7-year warranty, yeah. Honestly. Anyway, there you go. That's the sort of money you're saving. Unbelievable, right? For this, it's not the same, but very, very similar. Very much designer inspired, but we're still with the, real diamonds, still with real gold. So, there's 13 grams of gold weight. It's a tennis bracelet. It's a beautiful architectural bow. It's got it all. Right, look at this. Galilea Morganite Princess Square Cut. Where are you? What number's this? This is gorgeous. 27. Oh, no, wow, this is lovely. Really, really, really lovely. No! You're joking! In gold! Oh my gosh! Collectors! Connoisseurs of the finest jewels for the best price. 2 left. Come on, if you're in the other room, by the way, can you just come in the room a sec and look at your screen right now? It is a natural Brazilian Galilea Morganite in gold for £99. £100 on your screen for a Princess Square Cut Galilea Morganite in gold. Now, the only thing you need to know now is how to get involved. How are you doing it? Phone 0800 330 8000. You've got your phone there. This is the number 0800 330 800. Or get on the website gemporia.com. Pop it in your basket and make sure you're checking it out straight away. Gemporia app. If you've got the app on your phone, find it, click it, pop it in your basket, get it checked out. It's £100. It's a Galilea Morganite pendant. That was amazing. And Asher Cut Tanzanite next at number 14. Oh, yeah. Like this. All bezel set. Very, very strong setting. Oh, the colour on this is banging. Oh, booming. Look at the colour of this. Vivid, fabulous cobalt blues. Fantastic, chunky gold setting there. Load of gold. Look at that. $199. Not done. Not done. Oh, we are done there, aren't we, at $199? Sorry. This is £300. Sorry, I just had a little bit of a mind. We are done at $199. Right. Axonite next. Number 10. Now, have you ever seen this gemstone? Axonite. It's very, very, very rare. Now, there are 2 principal sources. One is in the Baltesian Valley, and the other... One minute. This is a bit of a special gemstone, this one. It's an axe-like crystal that has a brown to violet, beautiful body colour. So you'll get hints of violet coming through. It's set into gold, and it can be found, they're saying it was only in 2 locations, but actually, I take that back. It can be found in Mexico, Japan, France, Russia, Switzerland, Pakistan, Australia, the United Kingdom, Canada, and the United States. Right, so it's not 2 principal sources, I suppose. The notable locations are in Sri Lanka and in Pakistan. But it has been found all over the world, which is really interesting, which you don't really see this, do you? Axonite. First time I've ever presented it in solid gold. It's rare. It's got this wonderful attractiveness to it. It's got almost gingers and sparkling golds and bronzy hues. Very player chroic. Look at that. Wow. Lovely strawberries coming through there. something a little special and unique. Again, for those of us who like the eclectic, more valuable, rare stones. Very, very, very rare. Now, talking of rare and scarcity, let's do a cat's eye alexandrite next. Now, look at the chatoyancy, the dart of light that is on this fabulous alexandrite. Genuine alexandrite here, which is rare at the best of times, but then to get optical phenomenal chatoyancy, said to be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and there you have it with your classical alexandrite on the shoulders there as well in gold. L to M, N to O and P to Q are available. Here we go. For those of us who like something a rather unique and special, that's a gorgeous one. Mabe Pearl, number 18. Oh, gorgy. Wait till you see the wonderful overtones of this pearlescence. Huge pearl. Absolutely gorgeous, and I love a Mabe because they form flat onto the oyster, and then you get this wonderful shape to form a pendant there because it sits nice and flush to the neckline. How awesome is the orient coming off here? Can you see those shimmering pearly pinks, those purples, the blues almost coming through from there? Great overtones on this one. Really, really busy it's been for this necklace. It's been very popular. There's only 3 left now. Can I just show you it next to the neckline? Oh, we are. Oh my goodness, we do have to get a shimmy on. Look at that. I'm sorry, that is the coolest big pearl ever. Love its symmetry as well. And you know, it sits nice and flush to the neckline, you can see there. Well done. Collector there, getting hold of theirs. Well done. Right. Right, well, thank you so much for joining us for our first couple of jewellery hours. It's been a blast, but now we are going to enter into Kimby Land. If you've never heard of Kimby, it's our kind of homewares and fashion brand. And we are delving into the delightful area of sunglasses this morning. So these are no ordinary sunglasses. First and foremost, they do the job. They protect your eyes from UV rays. They're not only UV protected, but they're also polarized. So if you're driving and you're not going to get those glares, and you're not going to get, you know, sometimes when you look into certain areas, you get funny glares, don't you? It gets rid of that. So it's very, very protective for the eyes, but also really fantastic for vision. So we're going to bring these up for you up after the break. I've got this lovely sort of neutral colour. I've got black. I've got sort of a tortoise shell, and we've also got the strands as well to attach those gorgeous chains that are going to look really funky too. Also coming your way, the Arabian Nights collection. So you're going to be able to get the candles, which are so Tom Ford and so exotic and expensive. The beautiful diffuser. This is one of my favourite ever luxury fragrances that Kimby have ever done. I mean, they are the most expensive notes. Oud is more valuable and expensive than gold as an ingredient. You've got oud, you've got vanilla, you've got bergamot, you've got jasmine. It is an intoxicating, sexy, fabulous luxury fragrance, and it's going to be coming up after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I don't think there's anything that I've actually bought, you know, from other like Visage or Pro-Life or whatever, that I've actually sent back. I've been really happy with all of them. And if anything arrived, like I've had a candle that broke, but it's just so easy to ring up and then send in photos of the product, and then they'll send you stuff out. So you know that if you really didn't like something, you could send it back anyway.
gifted quite a few items of jewellery from Gemporia. I think one year most of my Christmas shopping came from Gemporia, which is fabulous. My mum, I got my love of gemstones and jewellery from my mum, so she's the obvious person for me to buy things for. And my older daughter is a chip off the old block. We all look similar and she's just carried on like me. Whenever I buy something, the first thing she does is, let me see, yep, I'm having that one.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. back to our fabulous Kimby couple of hours. We are going to do 2 hours of these fabulous Kimby products today. I just don't know where to start. It's all just too exciting because this is so different to something I normally present for you, and I love fashion as well. So to incorporate fashion with our love of gemstones is so fantastic, and something I've never seen before, other than I think Chanel are the only brand I've ever seen doing real pearls on sunglasses. So this is so ultimately luxurious and fabulous. I'm really torn, and I think potentially it might have to be a case of buying all three, because depending on what you're wearing, the different colours are going to go with different things. One tip I once read in Vogue years ago was, if you want to look younger and your features to look more petite, to wear bigger sunglasses. It's a classic thing about scale, isn't it? If you wear big sunglasses, and let's face it as well, because these are UV protected, fantastic for anti-aging too, protects all the eye area, because of course we do not want to be getting sun damage, especially around the skin, around the eyes, which is 10 times thinner than the rest of our skin on our face. So not only do these provide fantastic protection for the sun when you're on your holes, but also look at how flattering the larger lens is. And you can't find, because all these little skinny glasses are very in vogue at the moment as well, it's hard to find a really good oversized sunglass that is UV protected and polarized as well. You might get like a cheap pair that don't have the protection, but they're not going to be, really, when you're going for this sort of size as well, you do want to get the benefits of the anti-aging properties. Now, these are the black, and they've got the pearl. I'd say if you are going for the classic Coco Chanel inspired design, because these are so Chanel inspired, these are fantastic, and you can see as well you've got that lovely little round detailing, and then the perfect freshwater white pearl there actually on the shoulders of the sunglass. Now, I'm going to let you know the black we have made more in, because we expect it to be the most popular, because it's the classic, right? But then, oh sorry, those aren't blacks. You know what, I couldn't see, could I, when I was wearing them? They're actually the tortoiseshell. Obviously I can't see, but these are the, I've just taken them off and realised I'm wearing the tortoiseshell. So these are the tortoiseshell, which is the, what we're calling tan, okay? But the black, let me just get the black out for you in a minute and to put them side by side so you can kind of get an idea of the difference. I normally, to be perfectly honest, I do have black sunglasses, because when you're going for that chic monochrome look, you want a black sunglass, but I tend to wear tortoiseshell more, because it's quite soft on the complexion. It's very flattering on the complexion. However, look at how chic. If you're going high fashion, if you're having a Kris Jenner moment, you got to go for the black with the pearl there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So there's those, and then one that might surprise you now, which is a bit of a and you might not have a pair of sunglasses like this. Now, they are the blush colour, and they are almost like an invisible lens. I always think this looks so youthful and glowy, and you can actually see the lens is lighter. Can you see that? So you can really see your eyes through there. So if you've got all your makeup on and you want to look a bit glamorous and you want to go out, but you still want to have that eye protection. Maybe you're going to a festival, or you're going out for, you know, nice day drinks, and you still want to be visible behind those glasses, and, you know, because it is nice to be able to talk to someone and still see the eyes. I think they are really fabulous, but they still provide all that UV polarized protection, which is so important. Now, normally for UV and polarized sunglasses, you can pay the big bucks, okay? I don't know whether we can just kind of get an idea what you can pay from Ray-Ban or somewhere like that, because that's normally the brand that you need to go to in order to get these. Let's have a little goosey gander, shall we, at the sort of value of UV polarized protection. Now, which colour is proving most popular so far? The blush, yes. And I've got to say, the tortoiseshell too. I think actually the tortoiseshell's just actually gone in the lead. It's neck and neck between those two. Now, to give you an idea of a very large sunglass that is polarised, Ray-Ban for me, is normally the go-to. And they can sort of go round sort of the £100 mark, don't they? The £134 mark. Now, I love Ray-Ban, but they're possibly not as sort of glam as the glasses that we've got here. They're more sort of simple shape, more unisexy as well. But if you want to go for that sort of polarised protection, this is definitely the look. Look, how much is those? £168. Right, now, polarised sunglasses. Why would you need a polarised sunglass as opposed to none? So, you know, sometimes when you're going on the roads and you're driving and there's an intense reflection of light from like surfaces of water or snow or things like that. Well, when you wear these, they're so much safer because it makes the vision of the road so much clearer, okay? So you're not going to get that glare. You know, sometimes when it's foggy or you get that early morning mist and it just glares into your sunscreen, not sunscreen, into your windscreen, and it can be blinding. And sometimes I've had it where I actually can't see the road. And you think, oh gosh, you need to be careful there, and you have to slow right down. Well, when you have polarised sunglasses, it stops, it reduces massively that glare, and it's like you can actually finally see. So it really, really helps protect the eyes from that intense glare, but also you've got the UV protection there as well. So are you going on holiday? Do you want to make sure that you have got all that UV protection? Because obviously you're going to wear your sun cream as well, but sometimes as well, you're not going to put sun cream right under here either because it can get into your eyes and get all sticky and make you feel not very good. Whereas when you've got these on, look at the sort of protection that you're going to get. So it enhances the visual comfort. It enhances your clarity and contrast as well, so colours actually look richer and details look sharper, making it easier to see objects in bright conditions. There's better safety, ideal for driving, boating, skiing as well as a big one. I don't know whether you're planning on going skiing this year. Cycling as well. Now, I'm not being funny, but if you want to have a bit of a glam cycling sunglass, I know where to go, because normally they're quite like that, aren't they? Whereas actually, literally, if you are cycling and you do it quite casually, these are really handy for being on the road. So definitely a practical pair, as well as being ultra glamorous. Can you believe these have got genuine pearls on? Now, we've looked at prices. We've seen the sort of hundreds of pounds you can pay for genuine polarised sunglasses with UV protection of 400 as well. We've got the 3 colours to choose from, the black, the blush and the tan. And I want to share with you where we are starting on price here. $99.99, which I think for a designer pair of sunglasses you would jump at. However, we're not going to stop anywhere near there today, but I actually think these are worth every single penny at $99.99. However, would I pay $99.99 easily for a pair of sunglasses knowing what I know about my life? Look, I want luxury, do you? Yeah, we want to look gorgeous, don't we? Of course we do. Do we like to have a little pair of pearls in our sunglasses? Of course we do. Do we want a bit of UV protection? Obviously, we want to protect the eyes, not only from, damaging the eyes, but also anti-aging, especially when they're oversized, we're not getting those wrinkles around the eyes. Do we want polarised? Yeah, we want to be able to see in fantastic vision. However, who's got grandkids? Who's got kids? Who also is just a little bit, put my hand up, I'll admit, I'm a bit clumsy. I might sit on them. And I don't want to break 100 pair glasses. £100 pair, sorry. It's almost like a curse. The more I spend on a pair of sunglasses, the more likely I'm going to break them or lose them or scratch them. The cheaper pairs that I always buy seem to last, I don't know, some sort of... they just always seem to go on and on. So, I don't want you to spend £100. I don't want you to spend $49.99. We're going to make these so affordable today for you, so that you can multi-buy. You can buy one in each colour. I want you to go for the black, the blush, and the tan. We've got loads of you there who are multi-buying. So you know what? Let's go to the dream deal of $29.99 for UV, polarised, oversized sunglasses, which, by the way, are getting hard to find like this. And they've got that really gorgeous sort of Olsen twin, very sort of Sienna Miller vibe, these. They are super, super, super cool. You're there at $29.99 for a genuine pair of UV polarized pearl sunglasses that are reminiscent of the Chanel pair. Also Dior do sort of encrustment. I don't think they do real gemstones, but they certainly do sort of lovely encrusted kind of designs. These look so sleek. They're not too overly glam. They're not like, you know, pearls all the way around. Just a very tasteful little pearl there. Now, these are classed as the tan that I'm wearing. They're like tortoiseshell. And then there's also a black pair, and there is a blush pair. Now, the blush have been proving to be very, very popular. Can I show you those? Take a little look at those. What do you think? And the blush are quite interesting because the lens is lighter, so you're still getting the benefits of all the UV and polarized protection, but you can still see your eyes. So if you're having conversations, if you're going out for a daytime meal and you're outside, or you're going on to a beach, or you're with friends and whatever, and you want to have lunch and you want to be able to see. I also think these are quite good as well if you're going for lunch, and even if you're undercover, but you still want to give yourself a little bit of protection on the eyes. These look fantastic, and they just look chic, don't they? I think they look really funky. Now look, we've got so many of you there, loads of you multi-buying. Now, lots of you there have bought one pair. I'm going to give you the incentive now to come on in and grab yourself another colour, because I'm not done at $29.99. It's good though, isn't it? We're not done. In fact, I'm not just going to take a pound off or a couple of pounds. We're going to take a big chunk off here. Let's have a 30-second clock. Come on in now, show me how many of you there, and I'll take off a massive chunk. First come, first serve, and also, remember, everyone pays the final closing price. So if you know that you love these, you want to get the low price, show me that you're there on 0800 330 8000. Also, you can check out on Gemporia.com or the app. These are your Kimby polarized category 2, which is fantastic. UV 400 genuine pearl sunglasses. I've got black, blush, tan. The tan is almost like a tortoiseshell. Which colour are you going to go for? You can come and buy 1, 2, or all 3 pairs if you like. With a genuine freshwater pearl, we're going to go. Just for the pearls themselves, they're worth more than this. At $19.99 for real pearl sunglasses with polarised UV protection. It's unbelievable. $19.99. So ridiculously affordable. And this is the thing, look, these are designer sunglasses at a really affordable price. You pay this in Zara, you pay this at I don't know, Marks and Spencer's or something, or probably more actually. But these are polarised and they have got the UV protection, okay? You've got that guarantee. They're not just trendy, they're not just really gorgeous looking, they're actually serving their function of what sunglasses are there to do, which is have the UV protection in, which obviously is really important for the health of our eyes, but also for anti-aging purposes. These are oversized, they're going to protect all the skin around, that delicate skin around your eyes. You know, that crepey skin that you can get under your eyes, and the crow's feet. No more with a bit of UV protection. Always have your sunglasses on. Now, if you want to have that look where it's almost like you're not even wearing them, you can still see your eyes and you've got that kind of trendy sort of clear sunglass, these are the ones. Go for the blush, okay? These are really, really performing very well on the phones. And then you've also got here, these are the tan that I absolutely love as well, which is the tortoiseshell, okay? So it's kind of got that mottled, you know, that lovely mottled, expensive looking detail. I absolutely love these. These are the tan, right? They're also just £20. And then you've also got here as well the black pair. Let me show you these. Oh, they look so sleek as well. Oh my gosh, I love those. Which one are we going to go for? You know what these are as well great for? Gifts. Fantastic for gifts. So you've got tan, the one I'm wearing is black, and then you've got the blush, okay? So you've got 3 different ones to choose from. Let me show you how they come presented, shall I? Where is the box that these come in? Can't see it. Oh, it's over there. Thank you, darling. How Bottega is this? So gorge. Look at the box that they come in as well. Now, this is very much like a brand called Bottega. And they come in this lovely, lovely quilted box, as you can see. And it's solid, it's vegan leather, it's solid, so it's not going to crush in your handbag or anything like that. So they come beautifully presented in there. You get this included, and you also get, for gift purposes as well, this is really important, you get the lovely cardboard luxury box. And you get a pouch as well, which doubles up as something to polish them with as well, which is nice and soft material. Let me show you the little pouch that they come in. And you can see Kimby there too. So it comes with all the kind of designer luxury. And I've got to say, even when I buy like discounted sunnies at like TK Maxx, you always have to root around for like a matching box and a matching thing. And sometimes you don't get it. You know, even when you're getting discounted sunglasses for like sort of 40, 50, 60 quid, you're not getting that lovely presentation, which I think especially if you're gifting these, it's really important. Now, the Bottega Inspire bag is really, a box is really important because this is fantastic if you're travelling. It's not going to get crushed in your suitcase, in your handbag. That is solid. That is fantastic. So that is, again, is included in the price at £19.99, and that comes with every pair that you buy. So if you buy 3 pairs, you get 3 of these boxes. Now, you can either gift these, or obviously you can keep them in their own little individual boxes, but they're just so handy to have, and it really does help protect the sunglasses. Look at that. Fantastic. Now, the black boxes, yes, they're included in the purchase. You don't have to pay extra for those. Yeah, the black cases are pretty. Are they included in the purchase? Yes, they are. And you also get a little cloth here too. Polishing cloth, Kimby branded. You see? And that is perfect for getting off all your sticky fingerprints and everything, and especially like sun cream can always be a nightmare, can't it, on sunglasses? You know, a little top tip though for cleaning sunglasses, you've got to be a little bit careful to avoid the pearls, but kind of touch a fairy liquid in a little bit of warm water, and I tell you what, better than any sunglass spray that they try and sell you in the sunglasses shop. Bit of fairy liquid, and it gets all that sort of greasy, mucky, sun cream kind of marks that are on your sunglasses sometimes. So, which colour are you going to go for? You know what, now I'm wearing the black, I kind of want the black too. I think you might have to go for all 3, to be honest. It's just one of those. The price is too good at £19.99. And you know what, get them home, try them on, and you might think, actually, I prefer this colour to this colour, and then you've got yourself 2 incredible gifts as well. But I do think you're going to love all 3 colours, and depending on what you're wearing, depending on what dress you're wearing, let's say you're going to the races, or you're going on holiday and you've got a black swimsuit, you want to wear the black. But if you're wearing maybe a nice cream dress, I think you'd want to go for that nice tortoiseshell, the tan. But if you're wearing something colourful and fun, I think you might want to go quite funky with the blush, no? So it just depends. And the blush, to be fair, can go with a lot of neutral colours. I think you could wear that. Think about a colour now in your head. I'm thinking a nice burnt orange. They're going to go. I'm thinking, well, I've got pink and red on right now. They go. Think about a navy dress. They're going to go. They actually go with everything, these. They're kind of like a neutral, but I love the way that they're like a lighter shade as well, do you? So you can actually see your eyes. You can actually, when you're talking and having lunch with someone at the beach or wherever you're at the swimming pool or a nice, out brunching, you can still have a conversation whilst wearing your sunglasses, getting the UV protection, getting the polar eyes, not getting that glare, but still feel like you're connecting with someone as they can see your eyes, which is really nice. But then the black, if you want to be a bit mysterious, I love the black, They are really, really stunning, aren't they? They look so Coco Chanel. And the fact that you've got the Bottega-inspired sunglasses case that they come with, and you get the little, the sleek pouch there as well, with the drawstring, and you also get the little cloth there to polishing cloth. So all of this comes included in the price at £19.99. So if you buy all 3, you'll get 3 boxes, 3 pouches, 3 everything, okay? And it also comes with the Kimby branded box, which is lovely for a gift. So it's so well thought out, and I've got to say, these are quite handy. I always put them in my drawer, when I'm finished with them, put them in the drawers as organisers, because they're really nice quality. They almost look like linen. Can you see? You see like the texture of them? They're really nice, really nice quality. It's a gorgeous box, and I actually keep these and I put them all together because they're all the same. Look. Well, for example, they're all the same size, so you could put that and organise, little things like your everything drawer, where you need something that can fit into those shallow drawers that you have. Everyone has an everything messy drawer, don't they? It's not just me, but it's nice to try and make the everything drawer a little bit more organised with those little boxes. They are quite handy to have. Now look, there's loads of you still coming through. Do you want to know how to buy? Let me share with you how to get involved. We've got the black, the blush and the tan still to go for. Which colour are you fancying? And then we've also got the quatrefoil sunnies that are coming your way as well, which have got a kind of Van Cleef emblem. But these are the pearl ones, and this is how you get hold of them.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So many more of you still coming through. Welcome to the show. I'm Rach. It's such a pleasure to have you company this Saturday morning. Hope you're enjoying your weekend and feeling inspired by where you're going to wear your new gorgeous sunnies. We've got 3 pairs. We've got the black, which are still available. We've got the, one minute, I'm wearing the tan right now, which is it's like a tortoiseshell, you know, that lovely, expensive looking brown with all the sort of mottling. So that's the brown. Then we've got the black, which is just mega, very, very Coco Chanel, very fashion, I think, the black. When you're wanting to feel like super chic and just like absolutely let's get business done, get the black on. Now if you want to have a bit of fun, I think the blush are gorgeous. They're so, so pretty. You could, yeah, oh yes, I'm going to Oasis tomorrow. I feel like these could be the kind of, yeah, definitely. They're kind of like a fun, going to a festival, going out for drinks with friends. You know, when you want to feel a little bit fabulous, put these on. I really love the blush. And people are asking, is the blush still available? Absolutely, go for it. Come and give us a call on 0800 330 8000. These have all got genuine pearls in, by the way. They come in this gorgeous sunglasses case, which is really solid. Look, proper solid, so that will keep your sunglasses protected. And for additional protection, you've got the lovely little pouch, the drawstring pouch that they come in, and you've got a polishing cloth there as well. So you can't really ask for more. And you get this Kimby presentation gift box as well with them, all for just $19.99. Now, the same packaging comes with these next sunglasses. Now, Dave just said these are his favourite. We only have two colours to choose from here, the 2 classics. Oh, of course we have the blush, it's down there, sorry. We have 3 as well, we've got another blush too. Right. I'd say that these are even more pinky as well. Now, these are the quatrefoil, which is, look at there, the Alhambra inspired. So, of course, you'll recognise this symbol. If you follow French designers, that is very Van Cleef & Arpels, which is probably, I'd say, for 2025, the look in jewellery and accessories, isn't it? Now, you can see you've got here the quatrefoil gemstone sunglasses. You get a real gemstone there on the sides as well. We've got the blush. Now, I'd say that these are slightly more rounded and just that slight bit smaller than the previous pair. So if the other pair were just slightly too oversized, these are still oversized, but just pare back just a tiny touch. And then you've got here as well the quatrefoil on this one. This is the black. And then we've also got the tan. Now, this symbol, of course, is the symbol of luck. Quatrefoil has been a symbol in Italian and French culture for many centuries, but it's been firmly adopted by Van Cleef & Arpels, which is probably one of the most famous motifs in jewellery of the 21st century. And you get that emblem on the shoulders of the sunglasses. We can see here the evolution of the Van Cleef Alhambra. We can see there a little glimmer of our gorgeous Duchess wearing the mother of pearl earrings there. Now, very much inspired by this geometric Art Deco symbol and motif. Van Cleef often focuses on symbols of freedom and rebirth, using sort of natural elements like birds and flowers and fruits. But this symbol here is something that's often been used a lot in jewellery design, but also in architecture. You'll often see when you're walking around the sort of streets of Paris, you might see this quatrefoil symbol adorned on many cathedrals and detail. It's just a beautiful, classical, traditional symbol that often symbolises good fortune and good luck. It is an absolute head turner, this one, isn't it? And people will be guessing, oh, are those the Van Cleef sunglasses? They do very much remind us of that wonderful Alhambra style, which we've seen in countless rings and pendants. We've seen it on lots of gorgeous celebrities here. We've got, of course, our Queen Consort there, Camilla. We've got Molly May in the centre, and then the Duchess there as well. So some beautiful, beautiful people wearing beautiful jewellery. Oh, there's our Mariah. We love you, Mariah. Now, she's a fabulous diva. We were just talking about divas in the gallery. They were going, "Why do you reckon you're a diva, Rachel?" They were saying. I think because I'm wearing these sunglasses, I think I probably am a bit of one, aren't I? I think I probably could be a bit of a diva in these, don't you? But yeah, but Mariah Carey is a self-proclaimed diva. Right. She's fabulous. She's amazing, you know, Mariah Carey. Oh, yeah. She writes all her own songs. All of her songs she's written. She's a genius. And she came from nothing, you know. And she's actually having a joke. When she's being like this diva, she's actually just having a joke. She's funny. She's a cool gal. Yeah, she's a cool gal. Thumbs up to our Maria. 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 Anyway, Mariah. Excusez-moi. How dare I? Right, let's continue. So we've got the blush, the black, the tan, 3 colours to choose from. Same thing, by the way. We have polarised lenses. Why would you want to own polarised lenses? Well, remember, they reduce the glare. So if you've got a polarised lens, it blocks intense reflections of light, you know, from like surfaces like water or snow. So if it's raining, or if it's foggy or misty when you're driving, or it's snowing, sometimes it can actually completely take your vision away, can't it, through the wind mirror? Through the windscreen, sorry. You know, it makes your vision so much clearer. You can actually see through that glare. Much more comfortable to drive with a polarised sunglass. But also it just improves your visual comfort as well. Your eyes don't have to strain as much, especially in bright sunlight. So if you're chatting with friends and you're out for lunch, you're not going to be squinting. Now, another thing, when you squint like that, you know, and you're like talking to someone in the sun and you're going like this, going like this when you're in the sunlight, really gets. And now look, you know, we want to. Aging is a natural part of life. You know, so it's all okay. But if you would like to just slow it down a little bit, reducing squinting and glaring like that will stop the crow's feet from creeping in. And also, these are UV protected. So if you've got your sun cream on your face, but you don't really, and you shouldn't really, put anything round your eyes like that, because if you ever got sun cream in your eyes, it ruins your whole day, doesn't it? Ruins the day. You're like that all the time, and it stings, and it's just all gloopy, and all your mascara's running down your face. No thanks. Instead, sunglasses on. UV protection, Ain't no UV rays coming through these bad boys. So we've got the black, these are the black, oh no, these are the tan. There we are. If we get close there, you can actually see the texture of the sunglasses. You see how they've got that lovely tortoiseshell warmth to them. They're a really gorgeous colour. And then you've got the amber, like quatrefoil there with the little jewels. They're really nice. They look so expensive. And these are just slightly smaller than the previous pair. Still oversized, still giving you plenty of protection. And this is and again, still got the polarized lenses, still got the UV protection. But can you see how they're lighter? So again, you can actually see your eyes. So if I show you side by side quickly, you see how you're connecting a bit more. So if you're going out with friends and you want to talk and you want to be able to see the eyes, these are better for that. But I also think it looks quite cool and quite chic, doesn't it? Especially if you spent time putting on mascara and your eyelashes done and all the rest of it. You want to be able to show them off, don't you? But you still want to wear your sunglasses. So these are brilliant for that. This is the blush pair. And then you've got the black. Which is your favourite colour? Now, Dave's saying the black, his favourite. That's the black right there. Well, it does pop the quatrefoil on that, doesn't it? I like all three again. And you know what? Depending on what you're wearing, you're going to need all three colours. Because let's say you're wearing a nice cream outfit. I think the tortoiseshell is going to go really nice, the tan. Anything colourful and vibrant and fun, you want the pink. And anything chic, you want the black. If you've got a black handbag, black shoes, you're going to want the black. Also as well, if you want to sort of quieten down an outfit, if you just want to kind of give that contrast, the black also does that. Now the black, you can't really see the eyes through them. You can see them slightly, but it's the blush where you're going to get that lighter lens. But it's still getting the protection. You're still getting the polarised lenses. Very, very nice. Now, loads of you coming through, lots of you multi-buying on these. We are not done at $29.99. I'm remembering, but for polarised UV lenses, you're normally looking at up to £100 easily for non-designer. Anything designer, you're looking between £100 and £500. These do feel very designer. They've got that Van Cleef emblem that is absolutely universal at the moment. It seems everyone loves it. And we are not done at $29.99, which means for the sunglasses case, for the sunglasses pouch, for the sunglasses box as well, and the sunglasses, $19.99, which is unbelievable value. It comes in this lovely gift box, in this protective case, and you also get the pouch in there that you can have them as additional protection, and you also get the polishing Kimby cloth. You get all of that for $19.99. Can you believe that's a lot of value there for $19.99? And these are fantastic for gifts, especially for people who are difficult to buy for. You can't really go wrong with sunglasses. What a brilliant gift idea. Anybody's birthday coming up, daughters, sisters, mums, friends, who could you buy these for? Because $19.99 as well is a really nice price point. Maybe you're going to a hen do. Maybe you're going to a wedding this year and you want to have a nice pair of fresh sunglasses. Maybe you're going to the races. Maybe you're going to a christening or any sort of fun outdoor event, a fun barbecue, something like that. You've got now a new pair of fresh sunglasses that you know you're getting all the UV protection. You're getting the polarised lens as well. Have you got a pair of polarised sunglasses for the car? Or if you're going skiing, you do need a good pair of polarised glasses for skiing, because if you do ever get that glare and you can't see, it's quite frightening, isn't it? You won't get that with the polarised lens. It reduces that glare massively. I don't know whether we can show you sort of an example. There we go, that's brilliant. To show you an example of without polarised and with polarised, the difference in the vision is quite unbelievable, actually. Well done to Gail, well done to Marie, Mark and Lisa. We've got Jennifer there, Christine who's bought 3 pairs. I'm so glad to see that you're getting all 3 colours. Got Elaine who's bought 4 pairs. Now maybe you want to buy all the different colours for yourself, but also think about gifts for people, because there's just such a brilliant gift opportunity for the value that you get, because they come in all the lovely box and everything. You don't have to bother wrapping them or worrying about how it's going to be presented. Be beautifully presented like that. And then you can just either pop that in a nice gift bag or wrap it yourself, or just stick a bow on it, to be perfectly honest. It's so beautiful. And these boxes are so handy. They're really sturdy and they're great when you finish with the gift box, you can use them for organisers in your drawers. You know, you can put jewellery in there, you can put bits and bobs. You know, like in your everything drawer where you've got to sort out your batteries and or your hair bubbles or your hair clips or things like that. They're actually really, really handy, those boxes. And then you've got here as well that Bottega style, that PU leather, by the way, all vegan leather. And then you can see there how you've got the patchwork detailing that is very much inspired by Bottega. This is a very good quality case. You can feel that it's strong. You can feel that it's really going to protect in your handbag your sunglasses so they're not going to get crushed and broken. And that's what I say. Sometimes the more you spend on a pair of sunglasses, the more you're just telling the universe that the more likely to get broken, it seems. Every time I bought a designer pair of sunglasses, you either get badly scratched or they get broken or I sit on them or something. And then the ones that I pay 20 quid for or whatever seem to last forever and ever and ever. And that's one of these, you know. We are not asking the world here. $19.99 for very good quality. Most I pay for a pair of sunglasses, I think they're about 160 quid or something in an airport. Anyway, they're scratched now and they're those sort of mirror lenses and they just look rubbish when I wear them, so I don't wear them. Whereas these are £20. What's the most you've ever spent on a pair of sunglasses? Let us know at home. Now, this is an example of polarised versus regular. So you know when you're driving and you see that glare of the sun coming through, and it can sometimes be literally, you know, it can take your eyesight away. You can't see the road properly. Whereas when it's polarised, you don't get that glare. You have polarised lenses in these sunglasses. So they're very good quality. Now, the vast majority of 20 quid glasses from your shops and on the high street are just fashion sunnies. They're not there, they're just there to look good. They're not there to give you the protection and the polarised quality. What's that? How much are they? Oh. Should we show everyone? Now, Dave said, these sunglasses, guess how much they are? 750 quid for them. And why would you wear those? Why would you, Dave wants to buy those sunglasses, he's saying, and apparently they're worth 750 quid. What are they for, like running or something? Or are they just fashion statements? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Those are Dave's dream sunglasses. Well, I'm gonna pass on those actually for 750 quid. I'd rather have these, thank you, for 20 quid. And I know that I'm getting polarised protection, UV protection. I've got the Quatrefoil Van Cleef inspiration there, and I can get them in all three colours for far less than 750 quid. But it just goes to show, you know, if you do want, because you see all these sports sunglasses that you just showed them, right, that are ridiculous prices, like sort of 400, 500 pounds. Because they're polarised, it's because they're protecting their eyes from the elements. Now, these sunglasses are going to protect your eyes from the sun, okay? Because they have UV protection. So when you're wearing your sun cream on your face, and do wear your sun cream, obviously, to protect your skin, but also the other obviously added benefit is that it's anti-aging. It stops you from, you know, the sun is extremely aging. It can really rapidly accelerate the deterioration of the skin. But I never put sun cream, especially on your eyelids. I mean, that is just a recipe for disaster. It's going to go in your eyes and it's going to irritate your eyes. But even underneath here, you shouldn't put sun cream right under here because it will go in the eyes, it will irritate. And the skin here is 10 times thinner than the rest of your face. Now, when you wear sunglasses outside, I cannot really, in the sun now, it really frustrates me if I'm out in the sun and I've not got a pair of polarised sunglasses on. Because you're squinting, you're damaging the skin, that is open to the elements, that is definitely going to get sun damage, and you're accelerating. And this area here is the first sign of aging, isn't it? Whereas when you're wearing sunglasses like this, and it's never too late to protect your skin, it is never too late. People go, oh, it's too far gone for me, I'm not going to bother. Please wear your sunglasses when you're driving, when you're out and about, walking the dog, going out and about, wear your sunglasses. And these were going to give you all that UV protection that you need, okay? And they're also going to give you the polarised lenses. So when you're driving, when you're even when you're out on a nice, you know, morning walk and you do get that glare as the sun rises, I mean, it can be beautiful, but it can also be irritating if you can't see properly and it irritates your eyes and your vision and you can't appreciate the beauty of what's around you. Remember, these are great for skiing as well. They're great for gifts. Let me just show you again one more time what it comes in. you've got the box here, okay? You've got the sunglasses that go in, okay? And by the way, I should put it in my little pouch, my little protective pouch. You can put it in that sleeve there, and you've got the little drawstring. So if you wanted added protection, you know, if you're... I'm a bit lazy, to be honest. I probably wouldn't put them in there all the time. I probably just rely on that. But people who are not as lazy as me will be putting them in there. And then you've also got the polish cloth. I mean, all of that for $19.99. Pretty amazing, isn't it? So think about prezzies now for people. Who do you need to buy for? Whose birthday's coming up? I've got my 2 nieces in August. So perfect for them. And they're going to love these. My gosh. I mean, how can you not? Everyone wants that Van Cleef & Arpels bracelet, don't they? Everybody wants the necklace. Everyone wants the earrings. Well, this is the time to get the sunglasses inspired. Look at there. You've got that quatrefoil detail there. Oh, hiya, Lisa. She says, morning, lovely. Just tuned in. Wow, beautiful designs. Ordered 2 pair of the Sunnies. Stylish and best bargain. Always a pleasure. Mwah. Lots of love to you. So glad that you've managed to get these. Emma just said, I bought some beautiful Gucci sunglasses a few years ago. They cost me over £100. And, yeah, Emma, it's a curse, I'm telling you, of expensive sunglasses. She sat on them. You're not going to sit on these because you spent 20 quid. But the 150 quid ones, you'll sit on them the first day. It's just, I don't know what it is. The more I spend on sunglasses, the quicker I break them. Collector in Greater London says, can you show the 2 different blushes again? Of course I can, my darling. Let me show you those. So you're thinking about the other pair that we just saw? Are we okay to just bring up the pearl one again? So these are the, I think it's been put away, is it? Oh, they're over there. I'll grab it in a sec. Right, so this is the quatrefoil ones that we're doing now, or we were doing. Right, okay. These were the ones that we just closed that previous auction. We're going back to the pearl one in a minute. So those are the ones with the quatrefoil. Now, thank you, Raf. Ooh, there we go. I got the pearl ones now. Ready? So these are the blush pearl ones. Oh, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Quatrefoil. Blush pearls that we're doing now. These are on now, by the way, at 99. Same price, and you also get the box, the sleeve, the polish, all the rest of it. You get all the fantastic gift wrapping. Right, so have we got more of the pearl ones? Sorry, Raf. We're just going to do those now. Again, so we've got... Thanks, honey. Perfect. Right, let's have a look at this now. So, quick recap. These are the ones available now as well for $19.99. You've got 3 colours to choose from. You've got the black, okay, real pearls, the blush, real pearls, and the tan, real pearls. Which one? $19.99. And these are the big oversized ones, okay? These are really, really oversized. You've got to have all 3, I think, of those. They're super flash ring as well. The bigger the sunglasses, the more petite your features look. So smaller your nose looks. That's what I read once years ago in Vogue. They are very flattering, and it's like a big bag makes you look, you know, more petite. Big oversized things. Remember the days of the Olsen twins that they used to wear the huge sunglasses and the huge bag, and you know, that was the kind of look, wasn't it? But these are big, and they're fantastic for the protection of the eyes. Really going to give you a lot of sun protection. And wear these with a visor. You are protected. Now, you know what? Not even been talking about this, which is we've been so sunglassed. We've got these lovely chains now to attach to the sunglasses. Now these are very trendy and cool. Love this. How many times do you forget or lose or misplace your glasses around the house? Well, no longer. Look at that. And when you're on hol, that is so cool. Sitting by the pool, reading a book. Sunnies on a chain. Now the brown absolutely belong on the tortoise shell. So we've got 3 different ones. We've got lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, black agate and rose quartz in terms of the colours. Now it's important to say these aren't real rose quartz and real tiger's eye, but you do have the real gemstones here. Let me explain, sorry. see these beads here? These are real rose quartz. And then this is all acrylic, okay? So, sorry, put that down. And then I'll show you again with the tiger's eye. So, oh, I've only got, there's 2 left of the tiger's eye, they're good as gone. So you do get the real beads there of genuine tiger's eye, and then this is all acrylic. They're stunning. I'm so sad there's only 2 of those left. Best of luck getting those. Then, super cool. You know what? Could you wear these as a, could you add 2 of these together and wear them as like a belt? I love this. This is really chic. Gold and black. Now that goes very much with our Arabian Nights theme coming up in the 10 o'clock show with the candle, the beautiful oud candles. That is the black agate, and you get a real black agate with those. And then I've also got a blue one as well with lapis lazuli, which is totally cool. That would look lovely with the blush, actually. Look, the blue. Going to be a case of, I think, buying one of each on these. Here we go. $9.99 for the entire lot. And by the way, you get gift wrapping in this as well, don't you? As well, does it? Can we see how they come? The little boxes. I'll just show you how it comes presented as well. Great gift as well if you want to add these to the sunglasses, especially if you just got hold of one for a gift. This would be a lovely opportunity now to add, for no extra cost in your P&P, these to your order. So there's 3 different colours. You've got the pink, which is the rose quartz. You've got the black agate. Thank you, darling. And let me show you, 1 second, let me just go through all the colours. Lapis lazuli, and then the tiger's eye, there's only 1 left, they're good as sold out. So these are the 3 colours. You've got the lapis lazuli, you've got the black and gold, and you've got the rose quartz, and you've got all these genuine gemstones at the end here. And they go and they attach to your sunglasses. They're only $9.99. And they attach to your sunnies. There's the tiger's eye one. There's literally 1 of those left. And let me show you how it comes presented. Comes in this nice little box, which is really, really pretty. For $9.99, I tell you what, I don't think you can spend £10 and get a lovely gift packaged item like that. Now, you know what? These are against the sunglass auction, but think about actually these for your glasses. The amount of times my mum and dad lose their glasses, they're like, where are my glasses, where are my glasses? And we go around the hunt to try and find the glasses. Because especially if you just need them for reading, it can be really frustrating when you misplace them when you're around the house. So just to have them around the neck all the time is so, so handy. And these would be fantastic for anybody who needs their readers on the go. And they look cool. They're not like, you know, sort of an old-fashioned chain. These are chunky, funky, cool chains, and they've got the lovely little jewels there as well, which is just such a nice little added touch. They're quality, and I just think they look really youthful, they look really funky, they look like a design. You know, sometimes when you're just wearing something purely for its practicality, and it can look a bit frumpy, whereas these look actually like you're wearing them for fashion rather than practicality. They're really, really cool. And I think that's what we try and look for, really, isn't it? So if you do have glasses and you do often misplace them, these are the coolest chains I've ever seen. Very, very funky. And your choice of which colour. I've got pink. So the pink is rose quartz, the black is the black agate, and the lapis lazuli is that lovely blue. And the acrylic of the actual chain bit is like textures like a lapis lazuli. I don't know whether you can see that. So it's not like a flat colour, it's got that lovely marbling effect. And then you do have the real lapis lazuli there. You've got these sort of silicone bands that easily go onto the arms of your glasses or your sunglasses or your readers or whatever you need to wear this for. But I do love that deep, rich blue. And what a nice gift for somebody. You know, maybe you have somebody who you know who's always losing their glasses, and it could be a fun little gift for them. It does come in nice gift packaging. But I also love the luxury. I mean, it looks very, very Vogue, doesn't it? Wearing your sunglasses with that funky chain on a beach somewhere, or, you know, you can imagine sipping a nice cocktail, sitting in a 5-star luxury resort by the swimming pool, wearing the chain, the sunglasses, the gorgeous swimsuit. It will look so gorgeous, just ultimately gorgeous. Now, the sunglasses are still available on the missed items list. We had the quatrefoil, we had the pearls. We're now doing the chains that come in the whole box gift packaging. Loads of you are multi-buying. Which one's the most popular colours? The Tiger's Eye sold out. We've got the lapis and the rose quartz. Are only 20 left? Oh my gosh, right. You've got to be quick now. There's only 20 left of each. And then the remaining is in this gold and the black and gold, which we did make more of because usually, you know, show you there. It is usually more popular than neutral because that will go with everything. And depending on your outfit, you can actually change these. And if you're going out for dinner or something, how many times you get to a restaurant and you've forgotten your readers? Not now. Make sure as you're getting ready, you put your jewellery on, you put your glasses on with the cool chain, and it actually looks good. It looks funky, it looks intentional. It doesn't just look like you're wearing them as a practical thing. Now, talking about glamorous gemstone glasses chain. These, I wish we had more. There are only 9 left in the black agate and 5 left in the rose quartz. And actually, the Tiger's Eye is already sold out on these. So, look. Oh, these are gorgeous. 1 minute to win it. And they're going to be on and gone. You've got to be really, really quick on these. These are super last of stock. They're going to sell out right here, right now. These are genuine gemstones as well. You've got the black agate and you've got the rose quartz. They're really glamorous and gorgeous. Amazed that we don't have more of those. I'm so sorry. They've been really popular on the on the pre-orders. We've literally got 6 left now on the black agate, 4 left in the rose quartz. Call now, check out now. Do not hesitate. You've got 30 seconds. They are going to sell out. Which colour are you going to go for? They attach beautifully to your readers, beautifully to your sunglasses. Great for your glasses. If you're working at home as well, and you're by the laptop and you're getting up and then you go and make a coffee and then you come back and oh gosh, why did I put my glasses? Or, you know, if you're like me and you're always misplacing things, honestly, I am the world's worst for misplacing things. And there's nothing more frustrating than can't find your glasses, right? Well, they'll always be there now to hand. Put them on a nice glamorous chain like that and you're sorted right there. I think they're gone once everyone's answered. Stay holding on the phone lines for those of you who are waiting. I think you're going to do it. Now, I'm going to go to a very, very short break. I'm going to be back with the Arabian Nights fragrance, which is without doubt the most intoxicating and the most glamorous of all the fragrances that we've ever brought to you. If you're a big fan of the Tom Fords, you will adore. I mean, look at the whole branding. The whole thing is just mind-blowingly luxurious. These sort of fragrances can set you back hundreds of pounds. I mean, you are going to have to be going to some of the most luxurious fragrance houses in the world. And without doubt, the notes in this are going to blow your mind. If you are into luxury fragrances, this will hands down be your favourite. We have oud in these. Now, remember, oud is more valuable than gold. It is an absolute prestige. It's the most expensive ingredient you can have in a fragrance. You've also got the intoxicating, warming vanillas. You've got those sexy, sensual jasmines. You've got those fresh, beautiful apple and bergamots, which is very reminiscent of the Jo Malone freesia and pear fragrances. If you love the best of the oud woods from Tom Ford and the best of the freesia pears from Jo Malone, this is going to rock your world. It's up after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchase from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I've gifted quite a few items that I've had, mainly bracelets, so that my nieces, my sister, my mum and I all have matching bracelets, and they were the charm bracelets, and we can add to them all the time.
So sometimes people will say to me, oh, where have you had that ring from or that necklace? And I'll say, oh, I've got it from Gemporia. I buy all my jewellery from Gemporia. The value is fantastic and the staff are so easy to deal with. So if ever they've needed any encouragement, I've said, go for it. You've got nothing to lose and an awful lot to gain.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's not just a candle, it's a whole new experience. Oh God, can you hear that as well? Glass candle. You've got to absolutely keep that jar. It's beautiful. Once all that wonderful clean burning soy wax is complete, wash it out and use that for your cotton birds. Stunning. Oh, perfect. Sorry about that, my microphone just went for a moment. Yeah, so I was saying, when you clean this out, you can use it for your cotton birds and things like that. It's a gorgeous jar, and that just typifies the luxury that this is encasing. Inside of this beautiful 100% soy wax candle is an experience like no other. So you are going to go, from the moment you light it, you're going to get this crisp apple, this bergamot that gives way to this heart of that intoxicating jasmine and rose, settling into the warm vanillas and oud and musk. It's hand poured, so the soy wax is going to have a really clean burn, no toxins in your environment, you know, really lovely clean burn, that lovely pooling of the wax that beautifully releases those intoxicating notes. And right in the center, did you notice something? Look, that is a big, genuine black obsidian gemstone. It's a very, 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 very nice stone, and it's actually a palm stone. So when you put that into your, if you hold it into your hand, it's a perfect size to meditate with. Remember that obsidian is a fantastic physical properties. It's often associated with sort of grounding and protection. It is said to absorb negative energy as well, protecting you from any bad vibes. I know there's videos online that go viral about black obsidian. People actually place it outside their doorstep, and you know the tradition is that it absorbs all the negativity and protects your home from any negative vibes. So if you ever do have a black obsidian, put it near a doorway, put it near a window, something like that, so it protects you in your aura of peace and serenity. It's a very, very famous gemstone for that, and that's why we've got these wonderful meditative objects here, 3 different shapes in order to represent different things, which we'll come on to. Now, the candle is one of the highest quality we have ever done, and it does feature oud. And I will tell you, oud is one of the most expensive ingredients that you can get for fragrances, okay? So we have got in here these wonderful intoxicating notes. Just to give you an idea, oud is profoundly rich. It's a complex fragrance note derived from the resinous heartwood of the Equilitaria tree, primarily found in Southeast Asia and the Middle East. It's been revered for centuries in Middle Eastern perfumeries. Ouds carry a deep, woody aroma that is simultaneously smoky, leathery, and balsamic, with those subtle hints of sweetness and earthiness. Its scent is bold and mysterious. Oud's intensity and longevity make it a symbol of luxury, power, and it is prized for its ability to add depth, warmth, and an almost hypnotic allure. We are very lucky to have it here today, and it's not just a candle, it's that whole experience. I want you to imagine, you know, close your eyes and imagine wearing this wonderful fragrance. It's got those sort of images of an Arabian evening, lanterns glowing, the scent of jasmine and oud floating in the air, and a sense of that pure luxury filling your space. Today, we're going to bring that magic straight to your home with this Kimby Arabian Nights candle. And for the first time, pairing it with all the fabulous golden obsidian decor pieces as well that are coming up very shortly. Okay, you're probably thinking glass candle, soy wax, hand poured, oud, vanilla. I mean, what are we talking, hundreds? Surely we're talking 70, 80 quid. No. 50 would be an incredible deal, because remember, you've got that genuine volcanic obsidian. That is volcanic glass right there. That is a natural black obsidian from the earth. Very grounding, said to absorb negative energy to protect you. $49.99. Not today. We've only got, you're joking, 16 left. What did you say the count? It's 180 grams. It's 50 quid, is incredible. People are multi-buying. By the way, you don't even want to know how gorgeous the packaging is on this. Don't you dare go to $12.99. Oh my gosh! Sorry, I thought you were going to go to like $29.90, $12.99, $29.90. You're joking. Look at the box that it comes in. Oh my gosh! Genuinely was not expecting. The packaging's worth more than $12.99. Oh my goodness! When you open that box and it's like, oh, this explosion of fragrance. You joking? $12.99 for this? That's ridiculous. That's outrageous. No way. No way. And honestly, because obviously this candle, I've just opened it for a bit. When you first open the box, if it's an experience for a gift, it is this absolute experience of a sensory explosion. When you open that, you just get this amazing cocktail of jasmine and oud. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I'm so sorry. It is sold out. Look, we're going to do the diffuser next. Well, if that's how we started with the candle, goodness knows what would... Look at this. Look at this is the diffuser. I'm sorry, how expensive does that look? That is just outstanding. Look at the gorgeous box on this as well. Arabian Nights. Look, if you love Tom Ford's, if you love, have you ever tried Joe Malone's English Fraser and Pear? Right? Those are the opening, almost like that is what you experience with the opening notes. Then it balances into the I adored you, Jasmine as a fragrance and bergamot. Oh, gorgeous. And then you've got the base of the oud, the vanilla and the musk. So we're looking more like the oud wood by Tom Ford there. There is this sensory experience that you just cannot deny is absolutely incredible. By the way, this is infused with black obsidian. This is a very protective, there's a symbolism here of very protective energy. Again, put this, I would, when you're entering into the house, have you got like a little side table when you're entering into the house? Or have you got like a nice console table or something like that? Get it on there. Because it represents that protection. So when you walk in, whatever you've brought with you in the day, whether you've had like a bit of a stressful day, whatever it might be, maybe you had someone be rude to you or, somebody upset you, and we're not appreciated how fabulous you are. You walk into your home, leave that at the door. Bye-bye. Let Them. Have you read that book, Let Them, Mel Robbins? Chef's Kiss. Read that, yeah, I love it. Let Them. Bye-bye. See you later. Not my problem. That's your problem. When you walk in, aura around you, protected. That is the black obsidian energy. So that's the sort of fragrance here, and it is so gorgeous with the warming vanillas, those ouds, those bergamots, those jasmines. I mean, honestly, it's just an absolute phenomenal experience. A scent with the crisp apple, those uplifting bergamots, the jasmine, the delicate rose, the vanilla, the oud, the sensual musk. It just wraps you in warmth. And remember, you've got that black obsidian in there, known as a grounding stone, perfect for bringing a protective and calming energy into your home. Oh. Right, we're going to have to crash the price on this. It's 150 mil, is it? It actually doesn't say. Does it say what the mil is on this? Yeah, it's 150 mil. Yeah, 150 mil. And the Joe Malone there is 165, very similar to the English Pear and Freesia. But there's also, this fragrance is mixed with a Joe Malone oud wood. That's how I could describe it. It's really stunning. It's really, really stunning. And you get these really long reeds with this as well. $9.99. The glass is worth more than that. Now, you've got here 6 reeds. I'm a 6 reader. I'm a go big or go home. I like my home when you walk in to go boom, not overpowering, but I want you to feel and be enveloped in that fragrance. So I always put all my 6 in, and then I flip them over every few days just to kind of keep it alive. But you can just put 2 or 3, or however you can control how intense you want that fragrance. It is an amazing, amazing diffuser. It looks so expensive. Also, as well, these if you want to put them all around the home, they look gorgeous. And like if you've got quite a snazzy bathroom or something like that, they would look gorgeous in there. I do like the idea of it in a hallway when you walk in, that feeling of a protective energy. And also when you come in from a bad day, or not even a bad day, any day, whatever. But if you come in and you walk in and the power of fragrance is so enormous to our mood. You think about it, right? How can I put this in a polite way? Let's say your dream partner, right? Imagine them. How do they look? Are they the most gorgeous person ever? Yeah, right? But they stink. They reek. Are you still going to be attracted to them? No. However, people often say with chemistry, right? Someone can be maybe not that person who you typically thought you might be attracted to, but there's something about them. There's that scent, there's that feeling, those pheromones, that something there. Attracted. And this is the power of scent. It's probably the most powerful of all of our senses, I think, scent. Have you ever had that where you smell and smell and it takes you straight back to a memory? It's amazing. The brain, the way that scent, I find it the most powerful thing. So when you walk into your home and you've got this in the enter of your home, you can't help but have your mood uplifted. You can't help but feel more invigorated. It's beautiful. Now, we're going to do next the tea lights. Now, these are so amazing for value, especially if you want to scatter them around the home in a really affordable way, and to layer that fragrance. And also, as well, you know, top interior designers, their tip is, because, and to be honest, I don't always take this advice because I'm a bit of a candle, you know, obsessive, and I like to buy all sorts of fragrances. However, the really chic way to design a home is to have one fragrance throughout the home. And for example, designer hotels now and things like that, they will have a fragrance that is signified all throughout the hotel. So when you go into that hotel, like you say, you smell that smell and you're like, oh, it reminds me of the such and such. Now, this is a great way. Have this at the doorway and have these scattered around the home. Maybe a few in the, you know, on the coffee table, a few in the kitchen, and you are going to get that full sensory experience. So when you're hosting and you're having people over and something like that, and you want to create that signature home fragrance, this is it. And this is a really affordable way of spreading that fragrance around the home. You get in here 12 tea lights, okay? I would buy a few of these. I'd multi-buy, because especially if you want to do the interior designer thing and get your own home signature fragrance, buy a few and they'll last a while. Look, £9.99, and we're still not done. £5.99 is where we're going to go for not 5 tea lights, 12, and it's £5.99. Okay, 50p of tea light. And that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. For oud, for vanilla, for jasmine, for bergamot, for apple. I mean, all of these wonderful tones that are going to bring you that kind of Jo Malone, English pear and freesia, mixed with the kind of oud woods that you get from the Tom Ford gorgeous fragrances. It's Arabian Nights. It's one of the most intoxicating, luxurious fragrances ever curated by Kimby. And I think you're going to be absolutely madly in love with this, and you're going to be kicking yourself thinking, why didn't, for $5.99, why didn't I stock up? And that's the thing, if you want to do the ultimate interior design chic thing of having your own home fragrance, get this, get the candle, get a couple of the diffusers and get a load of the tea lights and have that sensory experience running all the way through your home. And it will just be, people will, every time they come in, they experience that Arabian Nights, that wonderful concoction, they're going to go, that's your home. Every time I smell that it takes me to your home. And it's a chic fragrance. I tell you what, it is an expensive chic fragrance. You're getting in here bergamot, jasmine, oud, vanilla. I mean, seriously sexy tones. But when I say sexy, I don't mean like it's still incredibly sophisticated, but it is intoxicating. It is a little bit addictive. It is a very nice fragrance, I've got to say. By the way, I know there is something wrong with the web and the app. Apologies about that. I think because it's been so busy, we've experienced some technical issues. Thank you so much for your patience on that. And if you are watching on the TV, then you shouldn't have a problem. But I think there's something going on with the web and the app. We've got a bit of a technical difficulty, so we are working on it. We are aware of it. Thank you for letting us know. So there we go. So we should have actually sold out on more of these. We've had about 100 people get involved, but normally if the app and the web were working, these would have been sold out by now. So you've got yourself a little bit of a chance now to get hold of these. Loads of telephone callers coming through and grabbing them. You've got the Arabian Apple. It's a luxurious, fragrant top note. It's deep, it's sweet, it's got that sort of subtly spicy aroma. But there's a freshness to it, and it really does remind me of the Jo Malone and the Tom Fords. It's exceptional. I'm very excited for you to try it. And for $5.99 to get 12 tea lights is extremely good value. And it comes all in the lovely packaging. You can see here, it's double layered. Oh, sorry, triple layered. And they all come like that. It all comes like this. And the scent is so powerful. So it'll all come wrapped. It'll all be hygienically wrapped. And then you can light these all throughout the home and scatter them around. You know, have them on the coffee table, have them in the lounge, have them in the kitchen, have them upstairs in the bedrooms. If you want to create that full sensory envelopment of a custom home fragrance, I couldn't think genuinely. And it does remind me of kind of expensive 5-star luxury hotels, the kind of signature scents that they'll have running through the hotel. That's the kind of feeling. And that is definitely, they have now people who design fragrances for hotels, a custom fragrance that they have running throughout the entire hotel, so that people, because when you smell it, you go, oh, that reminds me of the Dorchester, or that reminds me of the whatever. And because scent is so powerful at transporting you to that place and to triggering those memories and those fond feelings. And I've got a feeling, you know, your family, every time they come over to your house, they go, oh, I love coming to your house. It always smells so good. You know, it always has this, and sometimes you can't even put your finger on why. People sometimes don't even realise that it's the fragrance that's making that environment feel so warming and beautiful. But it's a subliminal 5-sensory thing. Obviously, you've got you know, your home has to be beautiful, but also it can be beautiful, but if it, I'm not saying, but you know what I mean? It's the truth. And it's the same with people, it's the same with anything. You can have the most gorgeous flowers, right? But if you don't like the smell of them, you're not going to put them in your home. They might be very pretty, but if they don't smell right, then you're not going to put them up in the house. And it's the same with anything. So I do think scent is so important. $5.99 for 12 of them as well. Brilliant. Now we've got the wax melts next. Oh, we're going to do the fragrance sachets, next. Oh, cool, great. Right, okay. Now, this is what I love about Arabian Nights. They have absolutely gone for the luxury 5-star experience, okay? This is now your chance to get the Arabian Nights collection sachets, perfect for hanging in wardrobes, perfectly putting in drawers with your delicates. Really, really amazing. Now, you are going to adore... Can we just talk again about the notes that are in here? So, close your eyes, and I want you to imagine that warm Arabian evening. You've got lanterns glowing, the scent of jasmine and oud floating in the air, and a sense of pure luxury filling your space. These are the notes that you are going to experience. You've got the crisp apple and bergamot that give way to a heart of jasmine and rose, settling into warm vanillas, ouds and musks. Got this wonderful 3-level experience that is just going to blow you away. It is stunning. If you adore English Pear and Fraser by Jo Malone, and you love the Tom Ford fragrances like the oud wood, this is for you. These sachets, you can hang them in your wardrobe. So, you know, just to keep it fresh, and it's a very subtle, lovely touch to your home, but my goodness, does it elevate it to feeling like you're living in a 5-star hotel every day. $9.99. Now, how many of these do we get? 5. So, a couple for the wardrobe, one for him, one for her, if that's your situation at home. One in the delicates drawer. And the, you know, for Dave, he's saying boxers and socks. For me, I'm saying, you know, bras and all the rest of it. Put it in there. And then maybe one in the airing cupboard. Great idea with all your towels and everything. And then perhaps, have you got a cupboard at home with, do you have pets at home? Do you keep pet things in there like the leads and all that sort of stuff? Pop one in there, keep it fresh. Or maybe in the doorway, do you have somewhere where you hang your coats and things? Great, put it there. So you get 5. Now, that's enough, I think, to last you a good while. However, because this is £4.99, £1 each, because this is your signature fragrance in your home and you've invested in the diffuser, in the lamp, you're going to get that sensory experience. Every time someone comes to your home, they're going to go, oh, that's you, that's gorgeous. Multi-buy, stock up, they'll last for ages. You know, they're all wrapped, okay, so they are going to last a long, long time. And these are high fragrance sachets. You get 5 as £1 each, which is incredible. And they look really chic as well. And if you've got a guest wardrobe, this is so lovely. It's, you know, if you've got a daughter or your granddaughter or, you know, somebody who comes to stay with you, your grandson, your son, and they come to stay at your home, it's going to feel so nice when they open that wardrobe and they've got this hanging in there. It's just little touches like that makes somebody feel like they're really loved, that they're really thought about. And yeah, I think it's important to always, you know, put those little details into a guest room. But also, you live there, you've got to make sure that you're having that 5-star experience, so definitely treat yourself to a few of these as well. Get them in your delicates drawer, get them in your wardrobe, and enjoy that luxury experience. £5. Oh, hello. Now, how are we doing on the web and the app? IT are just fixing it, so sorry if maybe you can't even hear this if you're normally watching on the web and the app. But we are having a technical difficulty. However, if you're watching on the TV, you're absolutely fine, right? Yep, tally's all right. You can give us a call on 0800 330 8000 and our lovely call centre will be there to help you through. This is a chance to get 5 of these Hotel Collection fragrance sachets with also, by the way, real black obsidian, I believe, in there. Which again, infused with black spinel, it says, sorry. It's infused with black spinel, this. So, wow. A little bit special. It says black obsidian there, but it says black spinel on the sachets. Anyway. You shouldn't have taken this for probably so low then. Sue in Warwickshire's bought 8. Sue, I love that. You are going for that full sensory experience in your home. I love that. And also great for gifts as well. Like, so something that you just can't easily get hold of, something like this, can you? It's not like, just pop down to the local shop and buy this. You know, these are normally things that have to be custom created for hotels, or you get things like this from like the White Company or from your Jo Malones and your Tom Fords. But it's not something that you can ordinarily just get hold of. And for them to look so chic and expensive, Arabian Nights, love that. Now we've got the wax melts coming up. Oh my gosh, it is the best fragrance ever. It is the best fragrance ever. Tell you what, people are going to love this in your home. Now, do you have a wax melter in your home? Yeah, it's unisexy. It's not overly girly, it's not overly masculine. It's got this lovely lovely balance. It's just gorgeous. You know what it smells? It has an expensive, considered sensory experience to this. Just like the Tom Fords, just like the Jo Malones, you know, that you never experience a Jo Malone fragrance and go, that's a bit sickly, or that's a bit too, sweet or whatever. They're perfectly balanced, and so are the Tom Fords. I mean, Tom Ford is famously very unisex and very, very good quality fragrances. Now, we're going to do the wax melts today. You get 6 blocks, and these last for ages. You get such a long burn time with these. Packed with oils, packed with those beautiful notes of the jasmine, the bergamot, the rose, the apple, the oud, the musk, the vanilla. The phenomenal notes. I mean, these are, you could not design a more perfect fragrance, I don't think. In terms of real, true luxury, this is it. And to really envelop your space with that unifying fragrance to finish off the luxury fragrance show, $3.99. Wow, wow, wow. Can't believe that. That is fantastic. And we've still got the black obsidian decorative objects as well in the 3 different shapes. And I've got the necklace as well. So black obsidian is massively a stone associated with protection. And protection and grounding energy. So a lot of people use black obsidian to place it around their home to ward off negative vibes. There's lots of videos about it online, you know, people putting it outside their front door, absorbs negative energies and protects you from get that going into your spirit kind of thing. It kind of goes into the stone. That's the kind of thinking around it. The truth stone, the clarity stone, it's volcanic, it's black obsidian, it's natural, it's completely natural, found in volcanoes. Black glass, actually, it's natural black glass. So it's not glass like we make in labs, it's a black natural. Hiya Annie, she says, Arabian Nights is the best fragrance. Even hubby loves it. Winner, absolutely. Annie, love that. Thank you for letting us know about your experience with it. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I think you can see by the kind of branding, the amount of effort and skill and time that the team have put into everything. And even like little things like the candle, which has sadly sold out, it's a glass candle, you know, which I think kind of is a nice testament to the fact that you've got black obsidian in there. But yeah, just like, little things like that. Everything's just that higher quality. It's beautiful. It's very high-end hotel vibes, 5-star hotel vibes. So if you like going to 5-star all-inclusive, you're going to be happy here. 5-star luxury hotel vibes. I love it. You know when, like, because sometimes you get used to a fragrance when you're around it a lot, because obviously I'm sat right here next to the diffuser, I'm opening the candle, I'm opening things. But like I just keep getting this like new reminder of it. It kind of, what note is it? I don't even know. It might be the apple. It's like the apple with the vanilla, with the bergamot, with the jasmine. It just balances really, really well, because you have this lovely contrast of the kind of crispness and the juiciness of the apple, but then that kind of warmth and that smoothness of the oud and the vanilla. It's stunning. And then jasmine, don't even get me started about how much I love jasmine. Every time I walk past a jasmine plant, it's just like the best fragrance ever. And you've got that in here. So if you are just in love with the top sort of Tom Ford and the top Jo Malone Freesia and Pear fragrances, tell you what, you're going to adore this, just like our lovely Annie who messaged in. Thank you for that. Now this is the wax melts. We've had loads of you coming on in. You want to stock up on these whilst they're available at $3.99. It's time now for your black object deal next. Now, these are palm stones, okay? And you've got 3 different objects here. Now, is it all right if we just show everybody how to quickly buy? Because I know lots of you are trying to get involved here and are really excited about the show. And this is going to be a really unique opportunity now. And I think there are going to be a lot of people who buy regularly at Gemporia, and then there are going to be people who may be buying for the first time, because for the first time I've ever brought such beautiful decorative objects like this. Now, these are solid black obsidian. You've got the incredible palm stone, the sphere here. You've got the tower, and you've got the Feng Shui object as well. So we're going to bring all 3 of these. Oh my God, can I just show you the black obsidian ball, which is just jaw-droppingly magical. This is completely natural. It's 100% natural, okay? And this is the golden obsidian sphere. It's the most powerful smooth sphere that draws the eye and the hand. People, you cannot help but pick that up. It is like some sort of just impossible sort of temptation. That's coming up. We're going to show you now how to get involved, and we'll be back with all 3 next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, this is one of the most powerful gemstones. If you are into crystal healing, I know this is, in the community, one of the most powerful of them all. So just to say, it is a genuine gemstone, okay? This is a black obsidian at a whopping, jaw-dropping 699 carats. Now, I don't think we've ever sold an individual stone as large as this in our history. This is absolutely unbelievable. And I don't know whether you can see here, it's got this almost labradorescence, if you will, this chatoyancy, this moonlight shiller. coming through from the black obsidian sphere. And the mirror gloss volcanic glass, because this is where, by the way, lava cools in an instant. Okay, it forms deep in the volcanoes. Is where lava cools instantaneously and crystallizes perfectly into this volcanic glass. And whether you love it for decor, meditation, or the drama of just a pure jet, golden, shimmering black sphere, this is a piece that grounds a room and steals the eye. It is a piece of intrigue, it is an object of interest, and it is a real conversation starter. And to be able to bring you something like this for your coffee table, for your maybe bookshelf, for maybe at work when you want to keep it in your drawer, and every time you want to feel grounded and feel protected from any sort of negativity, this is your go-to, what you reach for. It is an absolute dream to get something spherically rounded like this as well, perfect for keeping in the sort of palm of your hand. It is 100% natural, and it is so smoothly polished. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, historically, this has been used as an obsidian mirror for reflection and focus. And scrying is an ancient old, tradition and practice that is often used with a ball like this that dates back for hundreds and hundreds of years. Lots of people use this for practice, and this is a beautiful opportunity to get this this marvel that mankind has been addicted to for thousands and thousands of years. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Natural, black obsidian, a precision carved sphere, hand polished, glossy, gorgeous sphere. Now this is a pendant of black obsidian that we did in 2021. Now this is, can we show that? This potentially, or here we are. We can see it here. There we go. So this is a pendant. Do you know the carat weight of this? Okay, isn't that gorgeous, by the way? I wish we had that as well to bring to you today. Now that was a pendant, and it's 40 carats, okay? And it retailed for, we sold 300 units at $39.99 at 40 carats, okay? I need you to understand this. This sphere is not 40 carats. It's not 50 carats. It's not even 100. It is nearly 700 carats in a sphere. It is the rarest gold and black obsidian you'll ever get your hands on, and it is perfect for holding in your hands. Now, we're not done. Considering this is 700 carats, that necklace sold out, 300 of them sold out for $39.99 here at Gemporia. The deal I'm about to do is one of the best opportunities you will get in your lifetime to own a real... Now, this is not a big marble. This is not a big piece of, man-made glass. This is a volcanic obsidian where lava instantly cools and crystallizes to form this very special sphere that has been perfectly polished into this wonderful object. Naturally incredible. Now, this is a piece of intrigue. Now, just to say, top interior designers, by the way, they have on coffee tables, trays on coffee tables or side tables or consoles or whatever like that, they'll have objects of intrigue. If you look at like ochre, for example, they have lots of very unusual, quirky objects for precisely that thing, because they are conversation starters. They are interesting things that reflect your personality around your home. And this is what makes your living environment so interesting, when you have objects that truly reflect you. Now, if you are somebody who deeply connects with gemstones, and I guess you are if you're a part of the Gemporia community, if you're somebody who loves to not only understand the physical properties of them, but also the metaphysical properties, this is without doubt going to be something of interest to you, because this is an absolutely unbelievable 699 carat gemstone. And traditionally, black obsidian has been used as the grounding stone, as the protective stone. They use it, by the way, just like outside of doors and outside of windows, as a protective element. Okay, so if you do use this for those reasons, that's traditionally how it's used. Are you ready? We're not done at $99.99. Let's look again at that necklace. That was $39.99. 300 of these sold at $39.99. This was a 40 carat pendant. Huge, massive, 40 carats, right, for $39.99. We've not got 40 carats. not even 100, not even 200, not 300, not 400, not 500, not 600, but nearly 700 carats in a singular stone, okay? This is unbelievable value for money. This is where every single one of you who want to own the ultimate objects of intrigue and intrinsic value, this is it. 10 pence a carat. 10 pence a carat for an intrinsically valuable gemstone. It is a worldwide opportunity here today. Collectors from all over the globe. We've got people from America today shopping. We've got people all over Australia, all over the UK. It is a very, very special opportunity. Now, how many of these do we have? Right, stop everything. I've got 100 opportunities here this morning. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I've never seen anything like this before here at Gemporia. It's the first time I'm ever bringing you, in my 15 years of selling jewellery and gemstones on TV, anything remotely like this. This is very, very special. I should have been stopped at $99.99. $69.99, absolutely. However, bigger the quantity, lower the price. 20 have already gone, but I've got 80 left, 76 left. Okay, they're going at a rapid pace here. We need to get on the phones. We're going to do something extraordinary. For a 40 carat necklace, it went to $39.99. For a 700 carat sphere, today, $49.99 for black obsidian, this extraordinary gemstone, this wonderful decorative object that can be used for meditating, by the way, that can be used in massage as well. I know sports massages, often you do use like a hard ball as well. And it can be used for meditating, for crystal healing. It can be part of your collection if you are gathering these wonderful elements from our earth. This is a tremendous opportunity. The largest 700 carat natural golden obsidian. And remember, it's not just black obsidian here. You're getting that golden schiller there as well that you expect to see from a labradorite. It's really, really, really special. Just 1 minute. Is the app and is the web working yet? Okay, stop everything. Because otherwise I would just have to be like, you know what, move on, because stream now fixed. Right. That's from our lovely Ben in IT. Right. I've got 59 left. Oh, 59 left. I could either put them back in for another day, or should we sell out of them right now? Everyone's going to pay the final closing price. Are you looking at this and thinking, you know what, I really want that, but I need it to be super, super affordable? It already is ridiculously affordable. I'm going to make this absolutely irresistible for you today. Everyone pays a final closing price. No one pays any more than anyone else. And did you already get hold of the sunglasses or any of the other items today? You've already opened your P&P. You can add this now for no extra cost. Are you ready for this? I'm going to do this, and I probably shouldn't, and it probably is a little bit naughty. However, I really would love you to own this. It's a protective stone. It's a grounding stone. Let's do it for you this morning. First time ever. $29.99 on your screen. I'm going to go under 30. Never will you again see a 700 carat protective, gorgeous, natural gemstone, golden obsidian for £30. It's a pleasure to be here with you this morning, and I would love for you to own this. And you know what? It's one of those items that I know a lot of you are watching, and a lot of you really, really want, but it has to be the right price, because I understand, you know, times are tough. I'm not buying as much as I used to, but when there's something this special and this unique, I really would love you to have it. So you know what? I should do it at $49.99 final price and move on. However, we're going to go for a full sellout this morning. I put all 100 in, and we've taken it to each and every one of you now under £30. Now, that really genuinely is taking it too low from my end. However, I really believe in this piece. I really am excited for it for you. And I know if I were you at home, I would want it at that price. So I'm doing it under £30. It's a very, very, very good deal. Remember, that necklace, which is gorgeous, but that is only, right, a 40 carat stone. You can see it's a slice of what you're getting here. You're getting a solid rock, a perfectly sphere ball, a globe of golden obsidian, okay? That is 700 carats, 699 carats, okay? $29.99 today. It's unbelievable. So many collectors on the phone lines, and you know what I would get this for? Anybody who's very spiritual, anybody who loves to meditate, anyone who's into yoga, anybody who is into crystal healing, and the energies, the elements of certain gemstones. Remember, associated with black obsidian like this, it's a very grounding stone, and it's said to absorb negative energy. Okay, so that's why it protects, because this takes in all the negativity, so it doesn't go into your body. That's the belief. Okay, now you have an opportunity here to get one of the largest collectors of that. This is a 699 carat. It's not a little bead. It's not a little tiny rock that most people have, which and that doesn't mean to sound patronising. Sorry, I might have done, but this is an extraordinary purchase, like an unbelievable purchase here. At $29.99. I'm very excited for you to get it home, to feel it in the palm of your hand. This is it's not just a decorative object, this is a meditative object. It is something that I know a lot of us will be excited to get home. And for £30, I hope now you can, because that is a really affordable deal. Now, the next piece that I'm about to bring you, this is going to be the double goued, the Wooloo shape, traditionally associated with Feng Shui, with health and longevity. Now this is an item of intrigue in your home, and is a traditional shape that is used in Japanese culture for Feng Shui. And it's an interesting decorative object. You could keep it around the home. You know, again, if you're into your interior design, keep this on beautiful shelving. If you're styling your shelves, put it on a coffee table, put it on a nice console table. In Feng Shui, this symbolizes health, vitality, and longevity. Often placed near a bed or in health-related areas of the home. Beautiful. A Wooloo gourd, it's called. And this particular contouring is exactly the shape it needs to be in Feng Shui, and it symbolizes health, vitality, and longevity. Also comes in these lovely boxes as well, with all protected bubble wrapping to keep them nice and safe. So you do get them in your nice gift box. Now, this in a crystal healing shop, you'd spend that'd be well over £100. This is 515 carats. Okay, it's solid. It's solid. And you can see that at $99.99, already incredible. Now, wonderful these are for decorative appeal. I mean, black obsidian, it has that very sleek, polished, Japanese aesthetic anyway, that works really well in interiors. It's very kind of architectural digest. But also spiritually and within cultural traditions, Feng Shui or the art of crystal healing is something that is really gaining a lot of traction at the moment, and potentially it could be, is it a hobby of yours at home? Is it something that you follow? Is it something that you study? This is wonderful for that. It's great as a meditative energy work piece. You know, this is tactile, it's symbolic, it symbolizes health and vitality and longevity. And these are great for gift giving. You know, it's a shape that is popular as a symbolic, meaningful present. Now we're there at $49.99, not done. We had 47 of these. This is your guard object. Big in Feng Shui. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to match that price. At $29.99, you've got to have one of these. You've got to. When are you ever going to get a chance to own something like this again? It's a solid piece. Lovely as a paperweight, because as well the ball obviously is going to roll. You can't really use that as a paperweight, but this is strong, it is sturdy, it's a Feng Shui object, it's traditionally used. It's called the Wooloo gourd, and it's in Feng Shui it symbolises health, vitality and longevity. It's often placed near a bed or in the health related areas of the home, maybe, you know, in a cabinet somewhere. And then we've got the tower next, okay? The obsidian tower. This is the ultimate symbol now to ground and protect. And this, with the point, is directing the energy flow upwards or downwards, depending on the placement. So this is where you can direct and shoot away that negative energy. It's a very protective symbol, this one. And I think it's aesthetically stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, you're joking. Look at the time. 46 of these left only. Oh, these have been flying out, the wonderful tower here. This is the obsidian tower. It is, again, with the golden obsidian. Got the golden iridescence there, you can see. Shillering away, catching the light beautifully. This is solid. It is an extraordinary 354 carat. Takes a lot of polishing and cutting and symmetry. You can see there, perfect symmetry. This is very popular in the crystal healing world, in Feng Shui. Here we are. Anna Marie in Lincolnshire says, my ruling planet is Saturn and I'm always drawn to black obsidian. Loving this showcase today. Have purchased all the collection. Yay, Anna Marie. So happy. What do you find so compelling about the Tower Obsidian? I know that this particular shape is said to ground and protect. And with that point, directing the energy, however you want to direct it, whether that flow wood is up or down, depending on the placement. It's a stunning decorative object, looks very architectural digest. And to know that it's the real deal, I mean, most people have to get simulated versions of this. You have the real deal. You've got the real golden obsidian tower. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see Jean's got two. Oh, yes, Jean, symmetry. Any interior designer will tell you symmetry, symmetry, symmetry is so easy to the eye. But saying that, actually, a lot of the kind of architectural digest moments, there's a beauty in that kind of non-perfect look, isn't there? And that kind of abstract and almost intentional awkwardness that is sometimes in a weird way really cozy. So it just depends on, like, but then, you know, I read certain interior books where it's all about symmetry. You know, you have symmetrical lamps, and you have symmetrical objects, and this could look absolutely gorgeous. Maybe either side of a windowsill or either, and, oh yes, either side of the windowsill, because of course, the symbolism, of course, that protective energy by any entrances to the home. So if that's a window, if that's a door, you know, however it applies to your home, is there anything that you want to protect against? Maybe you need to put this on your desk at work, I don't know. But it's just a lovely, lovely piece. I really love that. Well done to each and every one of you. I've got the beads to finish. The black obsidian beads that I've been wearing for ages. And of course, again, the same applies to the symbolism of black obsidian, that protective energy. And this is now wearing it around your neck, guarding you wherever you go, when you're on your travels, wherever you are. This is your beautiful black obsidian 300 carat Kimby necklace. It's a 30-incher. You just throw it on over the neckline and you're off and away. You do also have those little silver stations there too, which are lovely. Those little spheres of solid sterling silver that just add that lovely contrast. We've got Anne-Marie straight in again from Lincolnshire. How are you doing, darling? We've got there our Greater London collector, Leicestershire and West Sussex. Well done, Diane and Susan. Isabel, great to have you here. End of show deal. The full necklace for less than £100 for so much work that's gone into this, by the way. Each and every one of those natural volcanic black obsidians have to be perfectly spherically polished, individually threaded. There's a lot of work that's gone into this, and these are instantly cooled lava, by the way. It's natural, it's crystallized in the instantly cooling lava from volcanoes. It is said to spiritually represent protection and to absorb negative energy so it doesn't absorb into you. Let it absorb into the beads rather than into our own bodies is the kind of the thinking behind it. And that's why it's so protective. $49.99. Under £50. Not done. This is going to absolutely break the phone lines. We already broke the web for a bit. Now we're going to have to break the phone lines as well. Sorry. It's the way of the world when you're doing deals like this. $29.99 for the full necklace. We're not even stopping there. We've only got 2 more minutes to go. Oh, my talkback's trapped on it a little bit. But look. This is not over yet. we are going to... What on earth is going on here? You are joking at £20. You are joking me. For the full necklace, the big show finale. This glossy, gorgeous, vitreous black luster from these beautiful black obsidian beads, yours today for just £20. And you cannot go wrong with a black beaded necklace. These beautiful beads, you could have made endless rings, endless pairs of earrings with these, even if you're a jewellery maker. You know, look at that for black obsidian, that full strand at 30 inches in length. And you're getting the silver little stations there. It's amazing. 30 inches, it just beautifully goes over the neckline. This is all natural black obsidian, by the way, and this is jet black now. This is the glossy jet black. This isn't the golden obsidian, this is jet black. Lovely as a pop of that granite colour. Going to look beautiful with your black shades as well if you've got hold of the black sunglasses. Yours to own for $19.99. 300 carats of this natural black gemstone. It's been one of the most meaningful gems in sort of crystal healing. It's got that minimalist black quality to it that just goes with so many outfits. Of course, black is the colour of fashion. Natural black obsidian, highly polished, highly glossy. All these precision carved spheres, these beautiful beads. It's a substantial natural stone. Don't you just love it? Got the full necklace there, 30 inches for just £20. What a way to finish this fabulous Kimby show. I mean, we've had the amazing Arabian Nights collection. If there's anything left, I think there was quite a few things that sold out. Sorry? Right, so if you go now onto gemporia.com, you have a look. If you've just tuned in, we had the most incredible Arabian Nights fragrance, which I know so many of you adore. And if you've already had it from a previous show, you'll know how special it is. I can actually still feel it in the air now. It's that English freesia and pear from Jo Malone mixed with the oud word from Tom Ford. So I think we sold out of all the candles. Do we have any of the diffusers left? The diffuser's gone as well. But we've got the wax melts still. And we've got some of the tea lights there. And we've got the fragrance sachets, which are great to put into the wardrobe and things. So if you go in onto gemporia.com and go on the missed items list, so you go on the Watch Live TV section and go on all the missed things, you'll see what's available there. We had the beautiful decorative objects that are there. And obviously this gorgeous necklace as well to really ward against any of that negative energy and really go for it with the black obsidian symbolism with that beautiful 30-inch necklace. Thank you so much to each and every one of you. I'll be back with you again tomorrow from 7 to 11 again in the morning. So I'll see you tomorrow. You've got the fabulous Ellis. I know you can't wait for her show for the next 4 hours. She'll be here after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Imagine diamonds of extraordinary rarity. 1/4 carat of internally flawless diamonds with a clarity so pure that less than 1% of the world's diamonds ever achieve it. Set in a luxurious gold band, this is a piece to treasure forever. Join me this Sunday night at 10 p.m. for my deal of the day.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. I'm so sorry that we are a little bit late to the party at just gone, well, about 11:10. It's because we're in the temporary studio. We can't set up. It's the one, but it's going to be worth the wait. The studio is looking incredible. So we have to sort of clear all the studio before we can put everything in. But we're here and we have an amazing, amazing, amazing showcase for you today. Now, you can see some very, very exciting items in front of me. I'm going to tell you about those in a moment. But what I want to tell you about is what's happening at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock this afternoon, because it's such a special show. I told you it was going to be massive, and it's absolutely massive. We have a 25th anniversary showcase coming up at 1 p.m. today. I don't have one, I have two incredible, and I mean incredible, items that you are going to see. Brand new. They've come in early and I'm going to bring them to air. They are both incredible, and I think one in particular is going to surprise you so much that there's going to be a bun fest, okay? Say that again? Okay. Coming up at 2 p.m, the amazing Kieran is going to be joining me. Oh my word, you wait till you see the showcase that we've got for you. I think you are going to be blown away. But now, there are some shows that you just wait for. There are some shows that you dream of having. There are some shows that you know are happening and you want to scream and you want to shout and you want to tell everybody all about it, but you can't. Oh my word. I think you know that Pro-Life celebrated a massive birthday, and we had some of the most incredible deals. There were two items that never turned up, not in time. And the thing was, Cherry and the team could have compromised, because it was one particular part of these bundles that wasn't available. And there was discussion, do we just go on for the birthday with
3 of the items or 4 of the items and then not the others, or do we just wait? And I agree with them. We waited because they had a vision. This is an holistic, and you need both. You need the morning and the nighttime, the energy and the sleep bundle. They are both completely different. You will understand when you see this. And what is... sorry, I can't hear you actually, Joey. I'm just going to turn that up a little bit. I'm going to have to keep saying sorry. Yes, I'm on the loudest here. I'll just push you in my ear. Yeah, get right to that mic. I can't hear you hardly at all. But what we have is 2 bundles, one for energy, one for sleep. Now, what's incredible about these is that you will want both of them so that you have this 24-hour combo of the most amazing CBD products. So if you want CBD at 7 o'clock in the morning, and you want CBD at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you want CBD at 7 p.m. at night, and 11 p.m. at night, and 3 a.m. in the morning, we've got you covered. Now, they are going to be... It's so limited. This is costing so much to be able to do for you. It's like a gift from Pro-Life. We have got them on split pay, but I need to warn you, a birthday deal, I can hear you a little bit then, we've only got 500 of the sleep bundle. We've only got 500 of the energy bundle, and we are never, ever, ever going to be able to do this again. This is not hyperbole, this is not hype, this is not me just telling you this. If you want these, you're going to have to multi-order today, okay? We're going to give you 30 seconds, and both bundles are going to go on pre-order. Don't know whether we should have done that, Jerry. Both bundles are going to go. Let's start the clock. Let's do it before anyone changes their mind, because these are so important that everybody's going to want them. Now, what we are doing, we're going to be bringing you everything that you want in your bundles, brand new items that everybody's going to go, oh my gosh, Cherry, you're going to have to do this. You're going to have to continue doing this. Toby, please do this. You're going to want at least 3 of each. Everybody is going to want to get them. They are on pre-order. You've got the energy bundle, you've got the sleep bundle, and while Cherry's sorting all the talk back out, right, the sleep bundle online says the relax bundle, but it is actually the sleep bundle, okay? So sleep is the relax, and we've got the energy, which is your morning. So you've got your morning and your nighttime ones. So in every single kit, Cherry is going to tell you what you get. Pre-orders are going mad. When you see the price on this, everybody's going to go, how on earth has she done this? On one of these items, for the price that we are going to go to, I don't think you'd get elsewhere. So she is here. It is the amazing Cherry Cavill, the founder of Pro-Life, and she's literally getting ready in her chair to bring us, oh my gosh, Cherry, I've been so excited for these. I can't. Raf and I have already... We've been rollering away on our energy.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, we're desperate to put the patches on, but we're not doing it, are we, Raf, until we open the boxes.
Okay.
So, first of all, is it true that these can never, ever, 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 ever come back?
Absolutely, for multiple reasons, and we'll talk through some things as we go along, but it cost me too much money, number one.
I know, it was a big birthday. It was meant to be the ultimate finale piece of your birthday, wasn't it?
It was. So we had a third show planned, which was just for these, and they didn't arrive. And then we thought, do we wait and do it as a Christmas bundle because it's such a great gift?
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
Yeah, but we're doing it now, obviously, but it really is a great gift. So if you do, these won't be here for Christmas. In a perfect situation, I would bring them back and we'd do them again just in time for Christmas for gifting. But we're not remaking them. Not even might do. No, we are not. We are not remaking them.
They're so special, and cool. Honestly, everybody's going to want them because the value for money on these are
incredible.
Absolutely insane. So, can you just tell us, very briefly, before we go into what CBD is, and
Yes.
we do want to hear from you, we want your messages.
Yes.
Tell us what is in each kit. So in the Energy Bundle collection, what do you get for your money?
Okay, I'm going to refer to PowerPoint so you can listen to me and you can read it at the same time. So, have a look at this. So you can see here we have the energy and the sleep bundle here. This is our launch. It is the ProLife CBD launch of the bundles. Okay, ProLife CBD energy bundle. So you've got, of course, everything's ProLife. I keep saying it like it's not. Of course, everything is ProLife through and through. No matter what we bring you, it is ProLife. So we have the 8% oil, the original oil, the one that we started with, the one that everybody starts with.
Full-size bottle.
Yeah. Exactly, we've got a full-size bottle in there. Oh, that looks lovely, Tom. I haven't seen that. So you've got, in your energy bundle, you've got your oil. Then, followed by that, I'm trying to go in order, but I've already gone out of order. We've got the patch. We have got the patch. So you've got 15 patches. You know how popular the patches are. But this is a patch with a difference. We've never done a patch with caffeine, green tea and all the vitamin Bs, because that will really it's not just about CBD in this bundle. It's about giving you an all-encompassing product which basically gives you energy across the day. Me and Jo have just been having a conversation about something we'll talk about in a second and why she's taking it, and it's so important that we move with the times. And science is incredible now. We're working, Ellis, with a whole new team of people because there's a lot going on in the industry. So we're working with more people now, and
I love it because you just want to stay ahead of the game and beat everyone. And that's what I love. They never sit back on their laurels.
No.
So you're getting your full-size 8% bottle of CBD oil, your energy patches with caffeine, green tea and all your vitamin B1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9 and 12.
Just a few, yeah.
Yeah, not just one of them, all of them. Right, what else do you get?
Energy roll-on. It's the first ever roll-on that we've done, and I have harped on about doing one of these for so long. This is in my drawer, in my bag, in my car. I've got loads of them. And before I had my own, I had the S-Bar ones because they're gorgeous. And also, it's just so amazing for a quick uplift. You know, you can put it on many times throughout the day. But it's a brilliant way to start your day. So within that, you've got citrus oil, you've got rosemary oil, you've got eucalyptus oil, and you've got your peppermint oil as well. And it smells, that description you can't
imagine. It's an aromatic explosion. That's
gorgeous.
The only way, and it's like zing. But you also get
brand new, and this is what Jo and I were just talking about. It is an energy boost capsule, but this is mushroom focused. Now, did you see the launch with Ellis and I of the super capsules? And I mentioned in that show, the only thing not in there
that you would have loved to have put in,
that I would love to, but there wasn't space, was mushrooms. So I said I'm going to work on a separate mushrooms, because what you've got is all these fabulous ingredients in the super capsule. By the way, I've had over 500 people contact the customer service team that can't get the super capsules. They are back in August. They're coming back. But the only thing missing from the super capsules, so if you're sat at home now with your super capsules, which so many of you are, because they've all sold out, the only thing missing that I wanted to add in, as a, you know what it's like with the endocannabinoid system and also the entourage effect, the only thing I wanted extra in there was mushrooms. And now you've got a whole pot dedicated. Your energy boost capsules are your reishi mushrooms, your shiitake mushrooms, your chaga mushrooms, and you've also got ginkgo in there as well, and your seed extract. We'll talk about all of these things and what they do, but that is another superpower. And Jo's just talking to me about how she's taking, she's drinking a mushroom drink, right now, as we speak, for exactly that reason. I said, what's the main reason you're taking it? Energy. And that's why we've got them in our energy
needs it
bundle.
when she works with me. She doesn't know what hits her when I come in like a whirling dervish. Now, my energy starts to zap in the afternoon, and I love what you've done with the patches. Yet, you know, by 2:30, it's like it's gobbledygook. But we are really excited, Raf and I, because Raf is like me. We don't sleep. This is a wonderful way with the patches, because it's incredible that you've got slow release energy patches
Yes.
that will last for, as I understand, 12 hours?
12 hours, because obviously you want your energy and then your sleep. So you've got your energy patch you can wear for 12 hours and you've got your sleep patch you can wear for 12 hours. So most of the release is within the first third of that anyway. So obviously in terms of helping you get to sleep and stay asleep, it happens at the beginning because that's what you want. And same with the energy. Most of the release is in the first 4 to 5 hours, but it is a slow release. So yes, 12-hour patches, never done those before either, and we've never had the ingredients. So that's the energy. Do you want to talk through the sleep?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What do you get in the sleep bundle?
Okay, number one, you get your oil again. So everybody needs their oil. You know me, inside out, always oil first. So oil, your 8% full bottle oil. You've got your sleep patch. Now this patch is your valerian, your passion flower and your CBD. Then you've got a sleep spray, which Alice is busy working with right now.
I was just spraying
It's
a bit
gorgeous.
of that. I love it so much.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So CBD and lavender, she's going to pop to sleep in a minute. And then you've got your sleep capsules, which has got your magnesium, which Alice, well, I won't need to talk about magnesium. Alice won't let me because she's got so
obsessed
much
with
to
it.
say. Yeah. But it is a crucial ingredient.
And you've also got your B6 and your D3.
Yeah, which we'll talk about.
Okay,
as
we'll
we go
talk about
through.
those as we go
Okay.
along. So you can pre-order the sleep, but we're going to start with the energy because obviously we wake up in the morning, and when you wake up, you want to feel so bright. You want to jump out of bed. You want to feel amazing. You want to look amazing. And what do? Do you try and go and get that caffeine hit because you literally know until you have it, you're not going to be awake. We've got you covered on this with your patches, with your capsules, with your pulse point. Oh my gosh, people are multi-ordering already. And we haven't even really told you all about it. Gerald's gone for 3, Irene's gone for 2. We've got queues on the phone lines. So, Cherry, what is CBD? What's it all about? And we're going to try and condense everything today.
Yeah, so this is the thing. This will be a lot of regulars that are coming in for this because they know us and they know CBD. But if you are brand new and you would like to try a range of our products, this is a brilliant way to do it. So CBD, what is it? Good question. I did a whole show recently. I was on my own.
And you didn't even tell everyone what CBD was.
So CBD is, very simply, it is a compound, and it is one of the most amazing compounds that exists in Mother Nature, and it is from Mother Nature. It is from a plant, and as are in Colorado, and they are the best plants that you can get in the world. And this plant, the cannabis plant, holds over 100 different compounds, and one of those compounds is CBD. And another one of them is THC. I'm just going to get this out the way straight away. Another one of those compounds is THC. Now, if you're thinking, well, it's just letters to me. When people say cannabis, when people say CBD, when people say even hemp, people say, but does it get you high? No. Our products are THC free. So it's the THC, that one tiny compound, which is very powerful, that is the bit that gets you high. That is zapped completely. It's not even, no trace, no nothing. And so the CBD is the main one. That's obviously the one that's got so much behind it, that's done so much amazing work for so many people. And also we have got other compounds from the plant within our products because we go for broad spectrum. We don't do isolate because that's just processed and no good for you. So be careful when you buy CBD. But CBD essentially is a compound that is from Mother Nature, from the plant, that is just amazing.
Okay, why does our body need it?
Because our body has got this amazing system called the endocannabinoid system, which is not on this PowerPoint, Joe. But we've got
doesn't matter, but this system was only recently discovered in the 20th century, wasn't it?
Oh, literally 35 years ago,
Yeah.
30 odd years ago, which blows everybody's mind because you think, well, we knew about all the other systems, the digestive system, your immune system, so many systems that our body works around. Endocannabinoid was found actually whilst they were testing THC, interestingly, because they were trying to figure out how the body reacts and where it reacts. And THC, don't get me wrong, has got incredible, it's in medical cannabis, it is being used for incredible things, but of course
we don't want to be high.
Don't talk about that, and we don't want to be high, thank you.
There we go. And in the
there we go, thank you.
So this is your CBD, your endocannabinoid system, and it's basically, that's in your body. Yeah. Everyone has it. Every human being, CB1 and CB2 receptors.
Yes.
Now, I'll just talk through. Your CB1 receptors are your motor activity, your thinking, coordination, appetite, short-term memory, pain perception, immune cells. When your CB2 receptors are your gut, kidneys, pancreas, your adipose tissue, skeletal muscle, bone, eye, tumours, reproduction system, immune system, respiratory tract, skin, central nervous system, cardiovascular system, and your liver. They're from your head to your toe.
Everywhere.
And so does that... do we need CBD because that gets out of kilter?
So we produce CBD ourselves, actually. So if you think, well, how is that possible when it's from a plant? We produce cannabinoids in our own body. The difference is ours are called endocannabinoids for the endocannabinoid system. The plant produces phytocannabinoids, but it's the same thing. So you're naturally producing cannabinoids all the time. And what those cannabinoids do is keep you in balance. So when you hurt yourself, when you are not very well, different parts of you know this from when you don't feel right, different parts of your body are out of sync, right? They're not working properly, or there's
too much inflammation.
There's inflammation there, there's infection there, whatever it is. And your body will produce as many cannabinoids as it can and go to that area to try and fight. We know this, right? Your body's always trying to fight infection. So, or whatever it is. So then, as we get poorly though, guess what happens? Your endocannabinoids can't keep up with the amount that you need. And as we get older, and as we poorer food, and as pollution gets worse, blah, 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 we are out of sync more and more and more and more. That's why we see more illness, that's why we see more cancer, that's why we see more of everything, unfortunately. The whole point, and everybody works really hard to do this through lots of different ways, but the whole point is that we stay in balance as much as we can and as long as we can. Longevity is the word that I hear more than anything right now. Or every time I have a conversation with any expert, any scientist.
I was going to say scientists are looking for that, aren't they?
The focus is longevity. What is going to not be a quick fix? What is going to sustain? What is going to make people's body actually rejuvenate, if you like? And we have been on that journey from the beginning, actually. I've never, ever bought you a product that isn't about sustainability. So it's very easy. Take collagen, where we talk about collagen, you know, we lose collagen, and how do you choose what collagen to take? You've got to trust somebody, haven't you? Because there's so many different types. There's no point you going to spend £50 on collagen for a month if you're getting this amount that does nothing. And it's the same with CBD. There's so much CBD out there, but how do you know what the right product is? And I hope over 6 years that with all of your messages, and that's why we always talk about you guys at home sending in your messages, because I can talk to you till I'm blue in the face, but your messages reinforce how particular we are and how good our products are.
Everything is organic, everything is on from virgin soil, there's no pesticides, herbicides, there's nothing. So you have, and you use the entire plant. Your extraction process is so expensive, but you could do it cheaper with alcohol, but you choose not to.
Absolutely.
You want the CO2 extraction.
CO2 extraction.
And we're doing this quickly because there's so much more to talk about today.
Everything has to be natural,
And so your CBD that's within these products is all, as we've said. Okay, now, energy bundle in particular.
Okay.
So why did you want to bring an energy bundle?
So the biggest question I've had since day one is, well, when do I take it? I want it for sleep, but I also want it for energy, and I want to feel less anxious in the day, but I want to feel sleepy at night. And and someone literally, my friend Jules asked me the other day, but which bit makes you relax? I said, Jules, how long have I been doing this for? I said, there's nothing in it that makes you relax. What happens is that CBD itself will do what your body needs. This is what's so fascinating about.
So it goes to the receptors that are going, I need a bit more CBD, I need a bit more the cannabinoid. So when you take it, it's putting all those CB1 and CB2 receptors in sync. So that you're able to deal. When you need to sleep, you can sleep. When you need to be energized, you can be energized. And then with the enhancement of every item that is within every bundle, it's exemplified.
Exactly.
So let's start, please, with, obviously we've got the CBD oil.
Yes.
Now, CBD oil, if you have never, ever, ever used CBD before, you need to buy these kits. You've got your introductory. It's for everybody. It's like a starter kit at 8%, and most people only need that 8% for their endocannabinoid system to be in balance. Just to put it into perspective, and I'm doing a lot of telling you what's here because Cherry's going to tell you about all the other items now because it's so important. But somewhere like Holland and Barrett say their strongest
4%.
4%. That's their strongest, and they start at 1%.
That's what I mean about doing nothing. Don't go and spend your money.
Please. And don't. Can you see the perception by saying strong? You think you're getting a really, really powerful.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
This is more than double of that strength.
Exactly.
And they are certified. You certify in 3 different locations, don't you?
Absolutely. In Colorado, in the UK, and in Spain, just because they're renowned.
Yes.
And also we work with people in all 3. So it's actually more my peace of mind. I probably don't need to test it 3 times, but I can't sit here and tell you I give this to my son. In fact, I can't give it to my son unless I know for sure
Absolutely.
that it is. And also with my journey, my journey started with epilepsy. So I'm not messing around because you don't get that wrong. You don't take something that isn't what it says it is. Toby's journey started with cancer. You don't mess around. And so everything we've done since day one has had to have been tested, checked and checked again to make sure it is the best of everything. And that's why we're here 6 years later.
Yeah,
because we didn't bring a cheap product.
No, it's not that. What you've bought is tangible results. People have experienced tangible results, and at the end, I know it's actually quite life-changing for many people.
Yeah.
And obviously, we can't talk specifics. And if you're on any medication, do check with your GP. But I wanted to talk quickly about an overall, whereas normally we would spend much longer on that. And if you've got any questions, please come on through. But that is your 8%. Okay, we've got a message from Fiona who says, the quality of these products in the range are fantastic. My husband and I have tried a lot of the products available and have never been disappointed.
Bless you, Fiona.
Thank you, Fiona, for messaging in. Fiona, you're going to be really excited today because some of these we've never ever seen before. So that's the first one. Let's talk first about the energy capsules.
Okay,
so you're going to take these first thing in the morning.
Absolutely. And sorry, I didn't really answer Alice's question very well. Why have I done an energy bundle? Oil is a given, but a lot of people will say it's not helping me with X, Y, and Z. And that's because they take oil at certain times of the day. Maybe they don't carry it with them. But actually, I'm not going to sit here and say CBD on its own does absolutely everything you need. If you go and eat 2,000 calories for lunch or a really carb-heavy lunch, CBD is not going to just on its own. You know, I'm not going to pretend. CBD is amazing, but other things that we all take, and there's thousands of different supplements, but there are certain things, and believe me, I've tried loads, certain things that really can make a difference to your day. So you might be going out for lunch, you might be going into a meeting that's a little bit stressful. It might be that you get the lull anyway, regardless, in the middle of the day. And that's what the energy bundle is for. How do you maximise CBD as well? Focus,
to
absolutely.
Concentrate. We're all busy, whether you're a busy working mum, whether you're a busy working dad, whether you are, stay-at-home mum, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard out there. It's tough, and life is hard. We're not sleeping as we should. We're not. Do you know what I mean? And if you get a good night's sleep, my goodness me, you can handle the day. But if sleep is your nemesis, like it is for me, I need energy in the day. You know, and you go back to the 60s, and I never used to understand. I think when we all read those books when we were younger, you know, people were having uppers and downers, and wasn't it, Elvis Presley, and they were pumping him through, drugs to wake up in the morning, drugs to go to sleep at night. You don't want that. You want to have natural items that can make you be the best you can be in the day, and then make you feel lovely and relaxed. Yes, so it's about making you the best that you can be. So, naturally. So what is in these amazing capsules?
And thank goodness for science, because these capsules, mushrooms have become a really big thing. Yeah. And thank goodness for the amount of work that's gone into finding out the benefits of these. So I need Raf to move that screen over a little bit. I'll read everything in here, but let's have a look at this, Tom. Oh, I can read it in front of me actually, as long as I've got my glasses somewhere. Okay, so this essentially, it's an energy capsule, but it's a mushroom capsule. So many functional mushrooms, like reishi, chaga, etc., have been used. That's perfect, thank you. For centuries in traditional Chinese medicine. Now, we should have learned a long time ago from Chinese medicine, if I'm honest.
And also homeopathy.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not being funny. Wasn't it that I love the fact that the Queen had her own sort of access to apothecary type items.
Doesn't surprise me.
Because if you think most of Big Pharma comes from plants, and people don't realise that.
No.
Like tamoxifen, the cancer drug, comes from yew trees. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot, so we need to be looking at Mother Nature.
Absolutely.
That's giving us these penicillin from mould. You know, it's incredible. Sorry. So back to you. So Chinese medicine, which is incredible.
Yeah, so mushrooms have been used for years. It's just now in the forefront and it's booming everywhere at the moment. So, so as it says there, have been used for centuries in traditional Chinese medicine and other herbal systems. Now modern studies are confirming that their immunomodulating effects, your neuroprotective properties, which is a big one, as for all of us, and your anti-inflammatory and antioxidant activities. So all three things there are really, really important.
Yeah.
And this is why, I mean, this might sound like I'm talking about my super capsules. This is why I wanted this as your accelerator, if you like, for your super capsules. But you can't have all of these ingredients as well as your super capsules. So it's a side thing. And that's absolutely fine. I'm more than what I didn't want to do is give you a tiny amount of, of these mushrooms in my super capsule. I'd rather have this on its own.
So basically, the super capsule and this, you're good to go.
Oh yes, absolutely.
You can't get any better.
Absolutely.
Any better. Can you get the price going, please, darling?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, because honestly, we're going to run out of time. You know what's
What time are we? Oh,
happen.
blimey. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, there's 4 key products in here. All of them done to our standard. All of them done to the best that they could be. Lots of testing, lots of no's, lots of backwards, forwards. It is a little bit of a name your price situation, as I always say with Pro-Life CBD. I've always said I'm happy to be the most expensive in the market because what I deliver is the best. If Selfridges, Harrods can offer you a £3,000 CBD oil, then I can, because we are that good. No one can beat me. So I've not found a company yet that's better. I found good ones. I've not found a company that is better than what we do. But having said that, we also try and get this to as many people as possible. 4 key products in here. What do I think would be a fair price for all 4 of those products? Let's go to £3.99, £100 a product, because I think if anybody came and sat with me and I could explain each individual product and the benefits and then explain why together they work so well,
people would
I can talk about £400, no problem.
It's not
I can
going to be
sit in a spa.
Anywhere near there, by the way.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near. Okay, please don't even look at that and be frightened, because Cherry's got a real birthday deal for these birthday bundles.
Don't you worry.
It's not anywhere near that. I mean, you can multi-order considerably. So we just wanted to get the price going, but we are going to do some crazy things. So let's talk about why these mushrooms are so important.
So let's keep going on the mushrooms. Let's just have a look at what's actually in here. So you've got, this continues from the slide before. So you've got your immune support, boosts immune system function. You've got your anti-stress and adaptogens, which may help reduce stress and improve sleep quality. Because again, remember, this is, as Ellis said, it's about a knock-on effect into, you get your energy and then it weans off just at the point where you need it to. Anti-inflammatory, antioxidant, very, very, very important for anybody. I don't care who you are, how fit you are, how good your diet is, I don't care. Everybody needs anti-inflammatories.
Well, inflammation
in a natural
is the biggest
form. Biggest one.
Killer.
Biggest killer.
Anyway,
and you
need a little
you don't
bit.
know you've got it.
No, you don't know you've got it.
Necessarily.
And, we are obviously governed by very strict guidelines, but it is fact out there that inflammation is a killer.
Absolutely, inflammation. Right. And the only thing is you. This is why I say prevent, don't cure.
Prevention is better than cure.
Yeah, a lot of my friends and family say, but I don't need to take CBD. I'm like, no, well, you don't know. And also, please don't wait. How many customers of ours could verify this? Don't
I wish
wait.
I started earlier. Right, also liver health.
Liver health is on there as well. Again, always really important for detoxification. Okay, we go on. So, shiitake mushrooms. So important. Now, you will have heard of them, but actually it's one of the powerhouses. So, shiitake in yours, Joe? I can't remember. We've just been going through Joe's mushrooms, which she's now going to switch to mine, obviously. So we've never launched these before. We've never had mushrooms before. So immune system support is your big one here. It's rich in your beta-glucans that enhance immune response. Again, really important alongside anti-inflammatory, inflammation. Heart health may lower cholesterol and support cardiovascular health. antimicrobial and antiviral, contains compounds with antimicrobial effects, and rich in nutrients as well. So you've got your B vitamins, your selenium, and other minerals in here too. Chaga mushrooms. So it's a powerful antioxidant, helps fight free radicals, it's immune boosting again, anti-inflammatory again. A lot of them, if I'm honest, do a similar thing. So you think, well, why don't I just take reishi, or why don't I just take shiitake?
They're all slightly different, with all slightly different
and entourage effects, synergistic, exactly. So absolutely together, as many as you can get together, the better. These mushrooms are going against, remember, I'm talking about your super capsule. You don't have to take it with your super capsule, but honestly, if you take it alongside that, oh my word, the benefits are going to be incredible.
Okay, right, let's halve the price.
Oh, okay.
Halve the price. Let's halve the price. And we're still nowhere near done. Now, there's queues starting to build up on the phone lines. Next up, we've got ginkgo biloba.
Now, this, I will show you a slide at some point that honestly, the price for this alone, if it's good quality, is more than where we're going.
Okay.
So it's ridiculous. So ginkgo is really important for cognitive function, circulation, again antioxidant. And this is the great thing, is and mood balance there as well. I said this with. Sorry to keep going on about super capsule when I haven't got them in stock, but it all links.
So if you have the super capsule and you've got this capsule, they work fantastically together.
They're coming back. The super capsule coming back. But actually, the reason why antioxidant is so important is because what you need to do is clear out. Same way with prebiotics, probiotics. You need to get your gut and all of the as much antioxidants as you can take, the better, because then your body can actually absorb everything else.
Okay.
Somebody's asked if
someone's asked a question. If she takes 20% CBD, can she use the energy bundle as well?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Of course.
Now, everything in this bundle works with anything that you have got, whether it's gummies, whether it's super capsules, whether it's your oil, it doesn't matter. So that's your ginkgo biloba. When you're protecting against oxidative stress, it is incredible. And oxidative cell damage, that's what the ginkgo biloba does. Right, what's next?
True, cell damage is really important as well when you talk about longevity.
Yes, guarana seed.
So this is your last one. So you've got your 3 mushrooms in here, and then you've got these 2. So it's a natural stimulant, so it contains caffeine, it boosts your energy and mental alertness. So this is where it really comes into being a daytime thing.
And I don't know if any of you have had a look and seen how much mushroom compounds like this, when I say they are a fortune, literally, people can't afford to use them, and that's what breaks my heart, because mushrooms like this, you can be paying £100 for one type of mushroom, and you haven't even got the synergistic blend. Let's have a look at how much you can pay elsewhere, please.
There's one. There you go. There's
look.
the mushrooms, some for £65. I don't know how many I've got in here. You've got, what's there? There's reishi on their own. So there you go.
Just reishi, £59. So you imagine we've got how many mushrooms? 3.
3 mushrooms, ginkgo, and your guarana as well.
Okay, so you can see that's actually quite a good price.
That's not bad. That's
but
the
it's
thing.
a bedtime blend. That might have very little reishi.
And it's 1 mushroom. So you've got your mushrooms. So you've got $59 there. You've got £65 there. It's a little bit. You're in the dark, and this is why, again, just like CBD, do your research.
I love what you've done, though. You've gone for the cheaper end of them to show people. You haven't, because you could have plucked out ones that are £250, £200, and I love what you've done. That's not your price. It's nowhere near your price. Right, let's take another £50 off of the price. Now, okay, this is where it's getting silly, because we haven't even talked about the patches. I don't know where the time goes. How much can you pay for ginkgo biloba capsules?
Where is your price on there? If not, I'll find it in a second. It says here.
No, it's not on that one.
Discover the power of ginkgo biloba packed with. See if you can find that on the internet, Joe, because I did find it last night with CBD in there as well. So yeah, discover the power packed with antioxidants again. So pricey. There's another one. Mushroom capsules just for £25. And reishi again, only reishi. Yeah. So honestly, we're only talking about mushrooms and CBD. Bearing in mind that CBD launched at £50, launched here at £50. So just your oil and your mushrooms, we're up to
£100.
Yeah, at least actually, because the mushrooms you can charge what you want, really.
And
they're
we've got
the
patches.
best.
We haven't even talked about the patches.
Patches and you roll on.
And okay.
So we're done.
We're at £149.
Honest, genuinely, I'm happy there.
Well, if you break that down into 4, you're talking what? We're talking 40-something pounds. a product. Perfect. Because that is absolutely... We're nowhere near done. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to order and how to order on the web and the app, and then we're going to do something crazy. I've got Jeanette, David, Collector in Lanarkshire, Brian, Ian, Maureen. I know you're waiting for price. It's going to be crazy, crazy, crazy. Good luck to all of you. These are going to be gone, and I hope that you're benefiting from them, and we really want to hear from you once you get it, because you're going to get an introductory price today that's going to knock you sideways. We haven't even talked about the patches. We haven't talked about the roll-on. We're going to do those next. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, this is where everything is going to go absolutely bonkers. We haven't even talked about the patches. We haven't even talked about the roll-on. And when you see what is in those items, I honestly think these... I think we've saved some of the best till last to tell you about. This I am so excited about, I can't begin to tell you, and I'm going to let you know how I get on because I've already got my bundle. I am desperate for these energy patches. I've already utilised that amazing pulse point. It is incredible.
It's
Raph
gorgeous.
and I are both like, oh my gosh, we need this in our life. You're going to love it. We're going to do an incredible deal for you. It was a birthday deal.
Yeah.
It's a big deal. It arrived late. You're not going to be paying $149 for the whole kit. You get everything. It is on split pay, remember. What are you going to do, Cherry?
Okay, just please bear in mind when I say this price, because it will get very busy, please bear in mind that my oil and one other product on its own could be this price. And you're getting 2 other products in there as well. Best of luck. It is a birthday deal. $149 is our price, but not today. It is $99.99. Good luck.
I love it. I love it. And we've got it on split pay. That is absolutely incredible. Right, there is a bit of a queue.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, I know. That's working out at £25 for the oil. I shouldn't say it like this because Cherry's going to kill me. £25 for your amazing mushrooms. Honestly, and you're not getting just one mushroom. £25 for your pulse point boost, your energy boost pulse point roller, and 25, I could then say it, £25 for the patches.
Look, well, look at that.
Well,
There's
look,
one
there
patch.
we go.
There's one patch, and that's only B12. That's without all your other Bs, without your CBD, without your
For one
caffeine.
product.
£62 for 30.
Ours are working out £25 right now.
Ridiculous.
Did you notice how I said right now?
Ridiculous.
Because that's still not your price. Cherry's going to do an introductory birthday deal on
And now I
this.
lose money.
Okay?
And now I lose money.
But it is I love what you want to do for everybody, but you need to be on those phone lines. Everybody pays the final price. Right, let's go back. Let's find out what are the patches, what's in the patches, and why do we need them?
Let's go back to patches. Okay, so, sorry, Joe,
Oh, there's a minute queue on the phone
well,
lines.
do you know what?
Minute and a half.
Remember as well, it's now or never. I will not be making these again. I can't afford to make them again. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay, so we've got the patches. What is in these patches that makes them special? Caffeine, lovely. Benefits, that's about increasing alertness, focus and attention. Thank you, we all need that. Reduces fatigue, enhances physical performance, speeds up your metabolism. We all need that as well. Green tea extract, which is, again, so powerful. It provides a smoother energy boost than just caffeine on its own. So, again, works synergistically with the caffeine. You've got rich in antioxidants, brilliant, again, for all of us. May enhance fat burning and metabolic rate as well as your caffeine, and promotes calm focus, so less jittery than just the caffeine on its own. Moving on, all of your Bs. So, we just saw B12 selling on its own for £65. B12 on its own, £62, sorry, in a patch. This is B1, so that helps convert carbs into energy. Thanks very much. Get rid of my carbs.
Yeah.
B2 aids in energy production, so helps with skin and eye health. B3, cellular energy. We all need more cellular energy and better circulation. We all need that for inflammation as well, and helps reduce fatigue. B5. Needed for making coenzyme A. Again, your body needs to create its own enzymes to be as efficient as possible. Again, helps with metabolism. B6 helps produce neurotransmitters, which is brilliant. Serotonin and dopamine, we need more of that too. B7 supports metabolism. B9, crucial for DNA synthesis and repair. In terms of red blood cell production. B12, vital for nerve function and red blood cell formulation, helps prevent fatigue. So, to sum it up, you get sustained energy without that crash, you get mental clarity, reduced brain fog, better metabolism. This is just the patches, by the way. So this is also giving you more energy, reduced physical fatigue, and it's obviously really, really convenient because not everybody wants to take pills or oils.
No, and so what do we do with them, Cherry?
So you just literally stick them on any way you want. Now they're smaller than the patch that you know because it's a 12-hour patch instead of a 24, but they are phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. They get to work instantly, but it's a slow release over 12 hours. So they are a patch we've never done in 6 years. Brand new. In 6 years, we've never, ever done them.
And I'm going to put one on right now.
And they are incredible. And that is just the patch. Honestly, the patch alone could be £60. The patches on their own could be £60. Without your oil, your roll-on, which is just gorgeous. That, again, if you compare it to S-Bar, could, again, be £50 on its own. 99 is outrageous.
Can't even see it.
No, or feel
so
it.
So that's my patch on. You can't see it, and I'm going to let you know how I feel. I'm going to take one of these.
Your mushrooms?
Yeah. We're going to take these, and we are going to be literally...
Now, if you want to, you can open that up and put it, like your super capsule, you can open it up, put it in your drink, put it in your porridge, whatever you want.
In yoghurt.
Anything.
Okay.
Anything.
Yeah, let me show you this. Can I show you here?
Yeah.
Look, so that you can put that... There you go, look. Let me show you.
And that is pure mushroom goodness
wow.
right there. Pure mushroom goodness.
To say there's a queue, that's the biggest understatement ever. Right, you've got the Pulse Point as well. Let's talk about that.
Okay, Pulse Point. I never thought I wanted it, needed it at all until somebody bought me one. And then I'm never ever without them. It's great if you just want that energy boost, if you want that moment of calm, whatever it is that you want it for. It's just something you can put on in the morning, at late morning, early afternoon, whatever you want, and it smells phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous. It's a big Pulse Point as well. That alone could be £40 or £50. $99.99 is just ludicrous. $99.99, I cannot afford to make it for you again, which is why we are never doing these again. Can't do them again.
Right, everybody is multi-ordering. So with the Pulse Point, so let's talk about that. Have you got the... Very quickly, Cherry, and then we're going to go to an amazing birthday deal. Let's have a look.
Okay, so here's you've got your roll-on. So you've got citrus oil in there, which is the most amazing aroma, so it's bright, uplifting, refreshing. The benefits of that: instantly boost your mood and your mental clarity, reduces stress and mental fatigue, encourages positive energy and alertness, and also will help regulate your cortisol, which again we all need.
We all need that.
We all need that. And we go on. So you've also got in here your rosemary oil, which is herbaceous and sharp, a slightly woody oil, but it just works so well with this. Stimulates memory and cognitive performance, enhances concentration and alertness, reduces mental exhaustion and fatigue, and mildly, I can never say that word.
Where's
analgesic.
Analgesic.
Can ease tension, headaches. So brilliant. Again, thank you very much. And eucalyptus oil. There's a reason why this formula is all together, and that's because it works so incredibly well together. So you've got eucalyptus oil in there as well, which is a very clean scent. It's invigorating, clears your mind as well, helps promote deep breathing. It makes you kind of just take a moment and breathe in. Increases your oxygen flow, which can improve energy, reduces sluggishness from congestion or fatigue, and antimicrobial. So honestly, all of them together, we tried. There's hundreds of different scents of different essential oils you can use. These three are just perfect together.
So you've got your amazing patches. You've got your patches that you use every day, and
15.
this is a set of 15 of those. You've got your pulse point oil. You've got your mushroom capsules that the price we're going to is worth these just on their own. And you get 30 capsules there. Plus you've got, it's like a gift with purchase with your full size 8% oil. That is absolutely crazy. All of that, that's not your price. Gerald has actually upped his order to 6. This is where everything's going bonkers. We're going to show you just to order on the web and the app. The phone lines have gone mad. There's queues on the phone lines. We are going lower, and we've got split pay as well. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, I want to just show you something. This is an 8% oil. It's in a 20ml bottle, so you halve that price basically, because ours is 10ml. That's at £211.
Yeah.
So that's £105.50 just for the oil alone. Okay, which means you're getting your mushroom capsules free of charge, your pulse point oil free of charge, your patches free of charge. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not your price.
Alice, we should not, honestly. This is why we've made the decision. It's not even in debate. We lose money to do this.
But it was a birthday bundle.
It was a birthday bundle, and it's such a good gift. If you know someone, and we all do, everybody knows someone who you know, hasn't taken their oil yet, or, you know, won't jump off the cliff. I've had it with Rachel's mum again recently, where we said, right, that's it, she's taking it, and we've been here 3 or 4 times. It's such a great gift idea, and also there's so many different products in there, so many different products that everybody can use.
Look,
so Honestly, at double this price, that would be good.
And I just want to show you, it's such a lovely gift. Christmas presents. There's so many of you there. Debbie's gone for 2. Irene's gone for 2. Geraldine's gone for 6. Collector and Cambridgeshire's gone for 2. Victoria's gone for 2. Paul's gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. Miranda's gone for 2. There are so many. I don't know if you're talking to me to put it up. That's. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. We can't hear very much in the studio. It's just going up, 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 up. I'm going, okay, where would you like me to go? Up, up, up to the sky. I've only got a frozen shoulder. You do know that. Right, loads of you coming on in. We're under £50 on your split pay. Right, what's your birthday bundle price? Because I'm so excited.
We don't have to do it. It's not the birthday. We're not doing it again. But as we've just, Ellis has just told you, the oil on its own could be more than this. But Pro-Life are Pro-Life. Honestly, this is beyond a deal, even for us. But because we are who we are, because it's Gems, because it's Pro-Life, because it's birthday, today, only ever, never happening again. $17.99.
Whoa! That means it's under £40 on split pay.
Absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, Cherry, ask you a question.
Yes.
If I gave you £1 million,
yes,
could you make the oil better?
No.
If I gave you £5 million, could you make the oil better?
No. There's no. We have exhausted every. I mean, because I mean this. Genuinely, because it was for ourselves. It was for our own health.
Yes.
We didn't set this up to be a CBD business. We set this up to help Toby's illness and to help mine. And therefore, and my son's now. And that's the thing. I always say this. I think it was meant to be. I think that this company was meant to be set up before my son got here, because I wouldn't have had the strength to do it when he was here. And now it helps him beyond what it helps me and Toby for, actually. So all these stories that we have in that are amazing from you guys at home about life-changing stories, about I can now get out of bed and I feel more like me, all those stories. My son is with you in that list of people that have, benefited the most from this.
When you think what the hospital said,
yeah,
and what he's achieving,
I know.
It's incredible. And those photos are out there. It's just doing. It's 4 now, isn't it?
Nearly 5. Well, 5 in December.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Where's that time gone, Cherry?
I know. It's unbelievable. But I genuinely, I would never ever say that if I didn't mean it. I genuinely think that this journey and CBD has helped him beyond measure, beyond what I can say. But I probably wouldn't have found it. I'm so busy with Rue all the time. He's just started a new medication, which I told you about. He's just started a new medication. So I'm so busy with medicine all the time, and this therapy and that therapy and physio and I don't think I'd have found this. I don't think I'd have had the time to research what's the good brand, where should it be from, what soil, what I don't think
I'd
have.
You did when
for
you're
Toby.
getting that for Toby.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. I mean, it's incredible. Collector and Ilford has gone for 2, Keith's gone for 2, Christina's gone for 3. Sorry, Collector and Ilford's gone for 3. This is what is happening out there. I just want to run through. You get your 10ml, 8% oil. You get your energy patches. You get 15 patches, and they contain caffeine, green tea, and your B vitamins, B1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 12. Yeah. You can pay £62 for B12 capsules on their own. You also get your energy roll-on, citrus oil, rosemary oil, eucalyptus oil and peppermint oil. And you also get your energy boost capsules. You've got your reishi mushrooms, you've got your shiitake mushrooms. You've also, oh, it's disappeared, so I can't tell you what they're. Yeah, thank you, my darling. If you could get that back. You've got your chaga mushrooms, your ginkgo biloba and your guarana seed extract. It is incredible. So if you are looking, from energy with your with caffeine, with green tea, with vitamins, with keeping you alert, with aromatherapy, which is your citrus, rosemary, eucalyptus and peppermint, for giving you an energy boost, not only giving you brain food and food for your body, that reishi mushrooms, the shiitake mushrooms, the chaga mushrooms. I can't begin to tell you that go and have a look online at the results that they're having. There's been Japanese studies for a number of years now on the effects of mushrooms and the cognitive effects of the brain. Okay, just go and have a look. What this world is being overrun by is dementia and Alzheimer's. and what mushrooms are doing, and they're doing this report the whole time, and they've been doing it for years. Just go and read that, because honestly, you read that, you can't ignore it. You've got to do something about it, and wherever you do that, you know you need to do that. And anybody that is my age that has a history or something like that in their family, you've got to do it for something for yourself. We have to take control. You will talk about not just waiting and having preventative medicine and preempting that. Hopefully not what you're going to get, but actually doing everything in your power you can to prevent you from getting that. Do you know what I mean? We're not saying that by taking these you're not going to get it. We don't. Nobody knows what. I don't have a crystal ball. Do you know what I mean? But I know what happened with my family, and I know what I need to concentrate on and what I need to focus on. And as you get older, your own longevity stares you in the face. You're still really young compared to me, so you could be my daughter. And you know, I'm a similar age to your mum. We are concerned about different things than maybe what you're concerned about now. I can remember laying in bed on my 40th birthday thinking, okay, I'm 40 now. It's okay, Elle. You've probably got another 30, 40 years left, so you're all right. I woke up on my 60th birthday and thought, darn, I don't know how much longer I've got. I enjoy every day. I do everything I possibly can to keep myself in as healthy a condition as I can. And I think it's down to us. Our health system is overrun. It's overworked, it's overrun.
Do you know what,
can't get
though?
appointments.
No,
It's
you're right.
horrendous.
But the great thing is,
It's amazing,
that,
but
naturopaths though, anything like that, go that route. I would personally. That's my opinion. But of course, yes, we need
you've always got
medicine.
to check. Of
I
course
need
we do.
medicine.
I'm not saying you don't.
Yes.
But you've got something wrong with you. It's not as easy as it used to be to get appointments.
It's not. It's absolutely not. And always, I mean, I'm massively thankful for medicine, but I will also go the natural way, absolutely. And we're lucky now, Elle, that so much is available to us to, you know, there are so many other options available to us to go to, and mushrooms being one of them, the super capsule being another, CBD being another, and we do everything at ProLife to the best that we possibly can. So that really is a ridiculous price for what you're getting.
Right, good luck to each and every one of you. We are going to show you how to come on in and get involved. It's gone absolutely crazy, and we're going to show you how to gift. Good luck.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Cherry, I'm thinking I'd like both of them.
You need both of them.
And you've done everything you can possibly do to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
But what if I'm thinking, well, I can't spend more than 150 quid on both of them. Can you do something? I know we're at wrong. I know we're losing, but why don't we just lose a bit more?
Tell you what, the only reason why I'd even consider this is because...
Well, look how many people are there.
I know. It's because it's not coming back. If this were a product that I was thinking, yeah, I've got 10,000 of these coming in the next 12 months, Gems TV wouldn't allow me to do that price.
No, I know.
Because don't forget, I love this. I've got this platform, but it's still their airtime. They can say to me, nope, we don't want that again. Nope, we don't. Look how many products we've done that we don't necessarily bring back, either because I can't make it for that price anymore, or Gems say, no, it's their airtime. It's their pricing. So we will do this but it is, I promise you, it is never coming back. And if it was, I wouldn't be at less than 99. Genuinely, I said 99 this morning,
you did.
didn't I?
That was the bottom price. We're going to do something amazing, and it's on split pay. Go
Oh,
on, Cherry.
God. Yeah, it's
okay,
on
what if
split
we
pay.
just took another tenner?
Let's just do it. 69.99. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
You could go for both, then go and get the sleep and get this one. They've got them on split pay as well.
Toby will be
oh my gosh,
crying
look
at
how
home.
many people are multi-ordering now. Toby, just turn your telly off. Christina's gone for 2. Maureen's gone for 4. Andy's gone for 2. Kim's gone for 3. Kathy's gone for 2. Jean's gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. Paul's gone for 2. Victoria's gone for 2. Captain Cambridgeshire's gone for 2. Penzance's gone for 2. There's so many of you there. Queues on the phone lines. £34.99 on your split pay. Anna, collector in Buckinghamshire. We've got Catherine Ann and collector in Tyne and Wear, collector in Yorkshire, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Lanarkshire. Bryony, new collector. Right, do we take all of this every morning?
Why not? I would, absolutely.
So you put your patch on, take your capsule, some oil, and put your pulse point, and take that with you on the go, and have the best day of your life.
Exactly.
Yay!
Exactly.
And
that's
put
the
that
point.
on wherever you need it.
It is about it all working together. Don't get me wrong, you don't have to. If you miss your patch, nothing bad's going to happen. But the whole point is that it works synergistically together to give you that boost. If you're having, and we all go through it, where we have times in our lives or weeks where you go, what's wrong with me? I can't get out of bed today, or I feel so tired all the time. And this is what that is designed to help for. $69.99, you know, all day long I could sell you an oil for that price. Just the oil on its own.
I was going to say, when we break it down like that,
Yeah.
actually, I feel a little bit guilty by asking you to do that, because the oil alone at $69.99 is incredible. Yet you're going to get your month's supply of your... the rest is like a free gift, a gift with purchase. You're getting your mushrooms, your pulse point oil, and you're getting your 15 patches as well. It's busy on the phone lines, loads of you coming on in.
An amazing way to gift to everybody else, because you could keep the oil for yourself. Yes, it's in a lovely box, don't get me wrong, it's in a lovely box, but you could keep the oil for yourself, which you've just now got at a brilliant price. Oil and mushrooms you keep yourself, and then you could gift the roll-on and the patches, because so many people would benefit from this in one way or another. So honestly, just make them. I wouldn't normally harp on about the fact that I've lost money on this if it weren't for the fact that I don't want you to think that this is anything like this is possible again, because it's not. It's not happening ever, ever, ever again. And it's on split pay. It definitely should not be on split pay. So congratulations, everybody. It's just amazing at that price. 99 I thought would be at absolute rock bottom. And they're never, ever coming back again. We made 500 of each ever. And that's it, never ever to happen
Full screen
again.
is absolutely jam-packed full. If you want it, you need to be on the phones. There's so many of you there. If you, when you see how many people are wanting to get hold of this, you can understand. Yeah, you can still do it. If you want them, be very, very quick indeed. Take advantage of split pay, but look at that call screen. We've got the sleep bundle coming up next. It's going to go crazy. We want you to get both of them because the pricing is ridiculous. And I don't know anywhere that would do the same price on both bundles.
There is no one that could, Elle, because they wouldn't have the quality we've got. I can't tell you how good the mushrooms are. Like, in terms of the detail and time that goes into making those mushrooms what they are, I can't even explain how good that is on its own as well. So, honestly, it's just, if you're regular to Pro-Life, you know how particular we are. You have 4 phenomenal products there.
Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to pop the graphics of this on the other side of the screen because you are still coming through. Keep dialing, keep ordering. While we've got the stock, take advantage of that ridiculous deal. You wouldn't even get the 3 mushrooms for that price, let alone everything else. Now, you might have noticed that the gummies are there. Joey did put them on pre-order and they've gone completely crazy. We had way, way more. We've now got less than 400.
They're not coming back either.
Why?
Don't worry, gummies are, but not in this format. Not in this form.
Why? I love them. So you've got the night hemp gummies.
Ashwagandha, with ashwagandha, yeah.
And you've also got the daytime
with
ones.
ginseng, yeah.
Okay, so you might want to get those with your day. Yeah.
No, you choose ashwagandha or
so you can get
ginseng.
your ashwagandha with the daytime, and then you've got your nighttime ones as well. So we're moving on to the sleep bundle.
Right, now we cannot spend time on this because do you know what? This is even more expensive to make. This has got more CBD across the board, across all 4 products. It has got other ingredients here that are very, very expensive to use. This is more expensive than the
to produce.
Now, I already
know.
agreed that I would match the price of $99.99 on this. I agreed that already.
Well, let's go straight there then, please.
Okay.
Come on.
We'll talk through this, but honestly, now this is silly. So if you do want, I think honestly this would go without us even talking about what's in it, because if you understand what we've just done on the energy, the sleep has got more CBD in it, and everybody says to me, I can't sleep, I can't sleep, I can't sleep. It's one of the main reasons.
It's my nemesis.
Why people come to me. Yeah.
It is absolutely my nemesis. Yeah. I've accepted it, but it's not. It's horrendous. And with a stupid frozen shoulder as well, I mean, my sleep is disturbed even more. And it's about, waking up with the pain, but then how do you get back to sleep if you've already got sleep issues? So I am desperate to use this. There's loads of you on the phone lines for this. We've come in straight away under £100. So what do you get included in the kit, please?
So you get your oil, you get your Pro-Life CBD oil, as you know. Always inside out. You get your sleep patches. Now these are your patches again, similar to what I showed you in the last one, but this time you have valerian, passion flower and your CBD in there as well. You've got your sleep spray, which is CBD and lavender, game changer, and you've got your sleep capsules, which is magnesium, B6 and D3. Now Elle will know that magnesium also changes the price of this bundle because it is expensive when you use the best of.
Magnesium is equal. Please understand, it's like diamonds, and you get what you pay for. Now, I struggle. I can be jumping out at night where my whole legs, muscles go into spasm. If I don't take magnesium, that's what happens. I take magnesium, doesn't happen. Simple. It happens every day. I take my magnesium.
Yeah, you have
when I run out, I know it. I don't run out.
I was going to say.
I do not run out. But, when sometimes you think, I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like jumping around all over, like, oh my gosh, I must have forgotten to take my magnesium at night. And because it doesn't happen when I take it. And it's not until you stop. My friend Nikki the Knicker, I'm her drug supplier. She calls me, she goes, can I have some more magnesium, please? Have you got any magnesium? Can you bring some up for me? My brain, I forget. Right, loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, just make sure you get this bundle. Right, so what do you get in the sleep patches?
Okay, let's look at sleep patches. So it says here, herbal remedies, we've knocked the top line off there, but it's, again, really regularly used in herbal remedies and known for their calming and sedative effects. And here's a breakdown of each key benefit. So valerian improves sleep quality. Valerian root is phenomenal.
It's very
really
powerful
good.
as well.
And also very expensive.
Yes.
So it helps reduce the time to fall asleep, enhances overall sleep quality. It also helps reduce anxiety and stress, eases menopausal symptoms and menstrual symptoms, and relieves muscle tension, which again, now Ellis is talking about cramps in a different way probably to my son getting them, because that's from cerebral palsy, but again, really important for, this is why he uses so many of my products, really important for whether it's from cramps. Do you know why you get cramps? Do you know why it is? No. It must just be
maybe an age thing. I don't know.
But why would you suddenly have more lactic acid? I don't know. It must be an age thing.
It's things so that I can get it in my feet, I can get it in my ankles, I can get it in my calves, I can get it in my. I know it says dehydration, but I'm so hydrated. And your thighs and the back of your leg. Oh.
When you can't stretch it out as well. Sorry, anyway, but really, really good for whether it's cramping or if you have any other muscle problems. Passion flower reduces anxiety and nervousness, supports sleep, eases ADHD symptoms, which is really interesting if you read about that, and also, again, helps with menopausal. Now, I think a lot of the menopausal side does disrupt our sleep as well, so anything that helps alongside that. I get hundreds of questions about menopause. And then your combined benefits here. You've got your CBD in there as well, obviously. CBD, along with valerian and passion flower, often used together in herbal teas and supplements. Synergistic effects, having them both together, may enhance relaxation, sleep support, and gives you anxiety relief as well. And it's a great natural alternative, because a lot of people do take sleep medication, don't they? And it's really, really hard to come off that. So the sleep patches are brilliant because it's that constant. So when Elle talks about going back to sleep, you're already, hopefully you wake up in more, without cramp ideally, but you wake up in more of a dozy state so you can go back off.
Yeah. And you've got your pillow spray.
Pillow spray, oh my
which
word.
is amazing.
You'll get through that.
Yeah, it is incredible.
There's a lot in there. There really is a lot in there, but you will get through it because it will become a thing where you don't want to go to bed without spraying your bed first. Spray your pillows, not close up, from a distance. Give it a spray from a height. So pillow spray, and it smells like lavender. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. There's a lot in there as well. That's the thing. This is a more expensive bundle. It is a more expensive bundle. So it says here, obviously designed to help promote relaxation and better sleep. Combines the calming effects of CBD and lavender essential oil, both known for their soothing properties. So honestly, you will just fall in love with it. And that'll be one of those products where you think, what do I do now? That run out.
Yeah.
You will want that definitely. So yeah, the CBD, you know all about CBD, and lavender is clinically proven to help with sleep.
Okay, so now that's not your price. We've still got to talk about the magnesium capsules, and because there are other things in there, but we are going to do something crazy, aren't we?
We are. This is honestly, genuinely, if I could break down the cost of everything for you, this is more expensive, a lot more expensive than your energy. But do you know what? Let's go to $79.99 anyway. We said we would not go lower than $99.99, but at least that means now you can get it under a certain price point.
£150.
Yeah, which I cannot believe we're saying now.
No.
How on earth are we saying? That's buy one get second half price then now.
No, it's ridiculous.
That's silly.
Yeah, it is. Right. It is absolutely ridiculous. Well, considering it should have been $149.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
And 99 rock.
It's not buy one get one half price. It's buy one get one free. Really.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's mad.
I know.
Theoretically. Right, there's loads of you there. There are queues on the phone lines. We will show you how to come on in and get involved, and then we're going to go through these amazing magnesium capsules. Good luck to all of you, but remember, it's still not done. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Ready? Go on, Cherry.
We're going to match it. We are going to match it. Sleep bundle, not sleep oil, not a sleep patch. No, the sleep bundle.
So you basically
$69.99.
For
it's ridiculous, Elle.
£30, you're getting your pillow spray, you're getting your patches, and you're also getting
Bearing
your
in mind,
capsules.
3 of those products on there you've already seen at £50, £30 and £30.
Oops.
3 of them.
Oops.
That's without the brand new capsules.
Talk to us about the capsules.
Okay, capsules. Let's talk to you about capsules. Honestly, best of luck because I don't even know.
Oh, it's just going mad.
I don't even know what to
tell
say. Okay, so In here, you've got magnesium, as you've just heard Elle talking about. It's just a must. If you don't take magnesium, even if it's not for cramp cell,
No,
it
it's
just
heart health, all sorts.
Yeah.
There's so many good things
and
to it.
and genuinely
Not
helping you
muscle,
go to sleep.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Sarah Bennett talking about it recently. She can't go to sleep without it.
All my kids take magnesium before they go to sleep to bed.
Yeah, Andrew. It's always just a given. Sorry. So magnesium is amazing, and you've got B6 and D3 in here as well. So that's a natural sleep support blend. Again, remember I work with scientists. I don't work with people who farm as much CBD as possible. I work with scientists in our team to put together the best blends. And due to their combined roles in calming the nervous system and supporting melatonin production and promoting muscle relaxation, that's why it works so well. And here's why they're a great formula. So it is the natural relaxant. We've just talked about that in terms of literally your muscles and calming your brain and your heart and everything. So it calms your nervous system and the brain's primary calming neurotransmitter as well. It helps relax muscles and also may reduce stress hormones as well. So it's just what you need at night time.
It really is exactly what you need
to stop.
And vitamin B6.
Okay, vitamin B6. That is the sleep cycle optimizer. So it's essential for the production of serotonin, which converts to melatonin, which is your natural sleep hormone.
And that's in the pineal gland, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and so you will have heard these words bounced around, I'm sure, along the way, and they're really, really important. So it supports a balanced mood and stress response. Then it also enhances the magnesium absorption, which is just brilliant. So that's the other thing. We always put stuff together that works with each other. Vitamin D3. So you will have heard of this, your circadian rhythm. Yeah, which is really important. So it plays a role in regulating that for you, which is basically regulating your internal clock. So if you've got low D3, that is related to poor sleep.
That's very interesting, actually. I didn't realise
know that.
No.
Yeah. Low D3 is so this is the thing. It's all about putting things together. We could just do a magnesium capsule. We could. That's great. We love magnesium.
Well, I'm an insomniac, and I did not realise that low D3.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know. Yeah, low D3. So you need D3, and again supports serotonin and by default melatonin. So these are products. I'm determined to get our scientists on TV. You could listen to them for an hour alone. It's fascinating. It's very scientific, but it's fascinating. And I learn something every time, Elle, just like you did. So there you go, synergistic sleep benefits with it. And this is the thing. That's just a capsule. How we are sat here with a price of $69 on the screen.
No, I don't understand.
For your oil that is the first product we ever launched at £50. Then you've got 3 other products.
So
amazing.
For £19, really, that we launched that at $49.99.
Yeah.
So for £20, you're getting all the other products. It's unbelievable.
It is.
There's loads of you coming on in. Christina's gone for 2, Andy's gone for 2, Diane's gone for 2, Maureen's gone for 4, Geraldine's gone for 2, Christine's gone for 2, Kathy's gone for 2, Anna's gone for 2, Christina's gone for 3, Collector in Ilford's gone for 3, Collector in County Antrim's gone for 2. Julia's making her first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Jeanette, let us know. All of you, please let us know how you get on with
absolutely.
these amazing bundles. You can go for both of them now for under £140. Now that's less than the price of one bundle that was meant to be your price. That's the birthday offering that we are giving you, but please take advantage of it while you can. There are queues on the phone lines, loads of you there. We've got collectors all over trying to get hold of these. If you could sum it up, what do these 2 bundles do in a nutshell?
Okay, if I could sum it up for you, this is about taking Pro-Life CBD to the next level. Pro-Life CBD has changed people's lives, as we know, but this is about really giving you specific help at specific times. And that is the point. I know a lot of you trust our products, and thousands of you have asked for this product, that product, this product, that product. This is a way that you can combine 4 products, whether you take it all yourself, or you gift it, or you share it out, whatever. It gives you, a step up from just CBD oil. Maybe you don't fancy oil that day and you want to use a patch instead. Maybe you do want the magnesium to support your sleep. This is how you do it. This is CBD Plus, if you like. It's Pro-Life CBD Plus. It's the first time we've ever done a bundle. It's the only time we're ever going to do this bundle. And at that price, honestly, I feel like we've just launched Pro-Life, if you know what I mean. I feel like this is your introduction to Pro-Life that will never happen again, because they're prices that regular collectors, over 10,000 of you that have bought from us, that price just for an oil alone would be ludicrous. So it is Pro-Life Plus, saying if you have
supercharged Pro-Life.
It's supercharged Pro-Life, saying I'm trying to help you even more. So for all of you that take CBD and benefit, this hopefully is one step further and can help you even more. So that's what they are.
Amazing. Right, I do want to keep adding them to your order. There's loads of you there, so many of you coming on in. Cherry.
Oh God, right.
I know you didn't want to do this today.
Well, I do, Elle. I really do. And then part of me doesn't. So we've got really bad news on this.
Okay, so are we going to do it? I want to hear the news. She wouldn't even tell me the news before the show.
No.
So we're about to bring you the most important CBD product that we have ever brought you in the history of pro-life. That sounds dramatic, and apparently there's very big news on it. It is the huge 40% oil. Over to you, Jerry.
Now or never. I'm going to tell you the news before I talk about what this is. No one else does this. John Scott, as many of you will know, came back from... No, he didn't. He didn't come back. He is godson to the Boomtown Rats. His friend, you know what he's like. Obviously, he's godson to one of the Boomtown Rats' sons, right? So he came back and said, right, so they're on tour. He's come back from America. He can't get 60% oil anymore. I said, 60% oil doesn't exist, John. He said, no, he says it's 60%. I said, it's not. I promise you it's not. He can't physically make it. Anyway, he said, let me go and talk to him. Came back. He said, no, it's 40%. I said, well, good news. This was literally about a month before we launched this. I said, I've got 40% coming. No one does it. You can't find it. You cannot find it. It's so hard to get hold of. He found it in America and then couldn't find any of any good quality here. Now, that's what we're about to show you. I have no way of mincing this apart from just telling you how it is. And I've said this once on air when I was on my own, and I will just tell you. Our scientists, who are ahead of the game, thank goodness they are well ahead of the game. Our team are phenomenal. We're growing all the time. I now have lawyers and scientists in the UK as well because they're on top of our regulation. So our regulation, unfortunately, I'm not even going to try and mince it. Big Pharma are trying to get rid of every CBD oil that there is.
Pardon?
Now, yeah, everyone. Now they won't win on. This is my absolute internal knowledge, by the way. I'm telling you. So they've said to me, "You're not."
They want you to be taking other things.
Yeah, they're going to allow, basically, they're going to allow a certain percentage and below, I think 4. But do you know why? Because that doesn't do anything. It doesn't help people enough, in my opinion. It doesn't help people enough.
So hold on a minute, can you start this again? Because this is so major.
I know, it is major. And I'm telling you from my own private conversations that you are not going to be able to, and they've said, I'm not even going to make it again for you, there's no point, because it's going to get pulled off your shelf, you'll get left with a load of stock.
Why are they taking it off? Who's allowing that to happen?
Government. Big Pharma.
Why?
Big Pharma will influence regulation and then they'll stop a certain percentage and they'll say that it's bad for you, although they'll come up with a reason. I nearly said something really bad then. Yes. It's so frustrating because it'll come back round. It'll come back round. But right now...
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that you just told me.
My suppliers are saying, don't even make this again. Don't even make it, because what will happen is we'll make it and they'll pull it off the shelf and you'll get left with it. He says, so don't even make it.
Well, you won't get left with it because all of us will buy it.
I know, true. But do you know what? No, they're talking very practically. Now, if I can pull off, let me just tell you this, if I can pull off what I'm trying to pull off in terms of a new way of getting CBD, I'm not even going to talk to you about it now, a new process, new everything. If the team we're working with is so big now, if I can pull it off, and I don't know if I can, it's going to be amazing. But right now, I am faced with the number one product that we sell. 40 is new, but 20%, 8%, 10% gone. Not making them again. Literally not even pouring any into a bottle anymore. So what we have is here, and that's it.
What about all those poor people?
I know, don't. I know.
Oh my gosh, that makes me want to cry.
It will make me cry.
They are dependent on it because it changes their lives.
Now, I swear to you, I would never say this if that's when that is not me saying, buy it now, and then we get it back. No, 40% is gone.
Once it's gone,
I'm going to try and keep the 8. 10, no way. 20, no way. 40, I don't even know how it's still here now, is what they're saying. They're amazed now. Regulation, to be fair, once they put a stake in the ground, they have to give you a certain amount of time. They can't just go bang.
Yeah.
So they have to give you a certain amount of time. But my warning from my guys, who believe me, it's in their interest for me to continue having this, are saying, no, let's do something else. Let's find another way. Now, my heart sank because exactly that reason. Hold on a minute. I've just launched this a month ago. Yeah.
What about
and
you?
What about
Toby?
me?
What about your child?
Exactly.
What about everyone that's undergoing things at the moment?
I'm on the lowest the lowest strength epilepsy tablet that exists, and I'm only on that as maintenance because just to be absolutely sure. I was on the highest when I was diagnosed. The only difference between diagnosis and now is CBD. So, yeah, for all of us, I'm thinking, right, anyway, don't worry, I've got a team, we're amazing, we are ahead of the game. And a lot of my team are in America, who are ahead of the game. Now, the problem I have is that oil there, that hardly anybody has ever managed to produce successfully, I need to talk to you about that. We might need some, I'll talk to you about that.
What?
Raf, we might need a cup of hot water, please. Yeah. So, I'm going to talk to you about this now. Ellis is taking the pipette out. It's so natural, Ellis, it crystallises.
Well, that didn't crystallise.
Oh, okay, fine.
Mine's
I can see it. Okay, that's good.
Oh, was it there?
If anybody
No,
at home, Rachel's mum had this the other day. She said, I can't get it out the pipette. Okay, tell you why. You know when you go and buy natural honey, the really expensive stuff, and it's trying to get back to its original form. This is so close to the plant, Ellis, it tries to go back to natural form. It's a joke how good this is, and now I can't bring it again. And on top of that, what makes this worse is that our amazing team said, you know what, we're going to work with you. They're so excited about the fact we're on TV. They can't believe we're on telly and that we talk to so many people. They want to work with us so closely, they said, we'll do a really good deal on this for you. The price of this is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. So do you know what? I had a conversation yesterday, and I wish I'd recorded things. I had a conversation yesterday, and one of my guys, James, said to me, you should never have taken that less than $6.50. You should never have taken. He said that price now is because everyone's going to be scrambling around for what's left.
Thousands. At
$6.50, you were at $6.49. That should have been your price.
So let's start
go there. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing now is stock.
I'm looking for the dates now.
Stock up. You've got 18 months on this.
Okay.
So, 649. I'll show you why he said that, because there was one company I love who are at that price, and I love them, and they're the only ones I would say in the UK anyway that I think are. If I'm not here tomorrow, I would say
on a like basis. Yeah,
I love them.
Yeah,
they're really transparent. They're great, but they are £660. I love Charlotte's Web as well, as you know.
I know.
They don't
Theirs
do a 40.
No, and if you worked it out, it's just extortionate.
No, it'd be off the scale, but they don't even do a 40. Hardly anybody does. I might need it, I might not. Okay, so the point is, right, there's 12,000 milligrams in there. That is so much CBD. So, Elle, you could literally do one drop. She's put a pipette in her mouth. One drop is, one drop would be what, 20 milligrams? Oh. You've just had quite a bit. Oh. But luckily, you can't take too much CBD. But have you got it at home yet? Are you taking it? Are you loving the CBD? And Toby did this really well the other day. He said, just text in and say, does CBD help you? Just write yes. Just write yes if it does. Just send us a message saying yes. But also, if you want to tell us how you're getting on with the 40%, please do. I am not saying this to make you buy it now. I'm telling you now, everybody who has bought for 6 years our CBD, and it's changed people's lives, I don't think I will ever, well, I know I'm never bringing that back. I'm never bringing the 20 back, and I'm trying to fight to keep the 8% going. It is a now or never situation. $649 is the price. Even my team is saying, yeah, you're fine there. That's the price. That compared to anyone else in the market doing your quality, you're done. It is as
under
pure
500
as it can get. Yep.
Go on, let's get under 500.
$499 is brilliant.
Ridiculous.
Brilliant.
You're getting 30 mils. So, one drop is the equivalent.
Just check this for me, Joey. 12,000 milligrams.
So 12,000
divided by 600 drops.
Divided by 600. Yeah.
Other way around. 600 drops divided by 12,000. No. Yeah, 20 milligrams per drop. That's powerful.
So is 1 drop equivalent to what?
What do you mean?
So in the like percent. So if I took a 20%, I've got to take 2 drops.
2 drops. I mean, 20% is ridiculously
Strong.
good as well. Yeah.
Well, when you think the strong in Holland and Barrett is 4%. This is 10 times the strength. This is if you really want to target something, or you just want to take 1 drop.
And a lot of
1
people
drop
do.
a day.
So it'll last
That's
you
gonna last
300
you,
days.
Yeah. Almost, no, it will last you more. If there's 600 drops, you take 1 drop a day.
Sorry. Yes, I'm
it's
thinking
gonna last
2
you
drops
almost
a day.
2 years.
Yeah.
So you're fine. Now, this is where it's going to go bonkers.
Oh, God. Do you know, can I tell you why I think this is happening?
Go
Is this
on.
graph here.
Yeah.
CBD, with people benefiting as much as they are, with what's going on, with more science that's becoming available to us, look what's happening to that. It's not stopped at any point, has it?
No.
It's never, this was never a fad.
I
This
don't
was never-
understand how they can have the control over something that's so effective, that
How-
has tangible results,
I
that
know.
they have the control to take that away from people.
Because they just will say, more research, more research, more research, more research. It's natural. I don't know how, I don't know either. I don't know. But anyway, the growth is massive. Everybody will fight to do what they can, but we are in a
Are
situation.
you going to honour the price? You can honour that introductory price?
Oh God, the price is, everyone nearly, when I came off air, everyone was like, what was that? I can tell you, right, the 10,000 milligram oil, shall I show you the price of that?
Yeah, go on.
10,000 milligram, my own 10,000 milligram oil is $3.99. Let's go there. You're getting an extra 2,000 milligrams in this bottle, and that is not your price.
Wow.
Oh, this is why I wanted to play the 40% oil.
Yeah, because
I was
honestly,
happy.
everyone was like, no, you can't play it, and Cherry's like, we are playing it. I've
Well,
just got news.
If you're watching now and you live by our oil, like I do, like my son does, like Toby does, like so many of you do, if you live by my oil, there is no way ever again, ever again, no matter what I do, price per milligram will ever be better. Ever. Doesn't matter what I do. I will bring you an oil. I will make you something. Don't worry. I will find you something. My life depends on it. A lot of people depend on this oil. I will find a way. But in terms of price per milligram, never again. That is now already the lowest price per milligram of every oil in 6 years.
And you're not stopping
and
there?
we're not stopping there.
Go on, do it.
Get this oil. Trust me. I'm
Don't tell
never
us no.
forceful. Never forceful. I'm forceful now on this. It's not $3.99. It's not $3.79. It's not $3.49. This oil is $2.99.
And you've got it on 4
it's not meant to
split
be, I know.
days.
It's not meant to be. But trust me, buy
Okay,
it.
stock up now.
Yeah, absolutely. No one sells it. No one's got this strength. They're going to stop me being able to sell this strength, and that is by far the best price per milligram ever.
Oh, it's gone bonkers. There's so many of you there. Now, oh my word. Yeah, look, there's a message. Let's have a look
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
we
you can
said
try that. You can try it.
Send in, yes, if you benefit from this oil. Look, yes, I wouldn't be able to get out of bed or walk, says Jeanette in Cheshire. Do you see what I mean, Jeanette? Why? How do they have that control? That just makes me so angry.
I'm
I
so
can't
angry,
tell
Alice.
you.
Can't even tell you. And that's the thing. I'll find a way. Don't worry. Don't panic. But buy the oil whilst you can. I will have 30 of these at home, because what happens when I run out? I will just make sure I have as many as I can. I'm not being dismissive of that price, but price per milligram, I challenge any company in the world. I challenge any company in the world to bring you quality and price anywhere near that.
To be
anywhere
organic,
near.
to be certified in 3
Oh my God.
locations, no pesticides, no herbicides. It is organic. You've got the O2 extraction.
Do you know what I'm gutted about though,
How much
Elle?
would a percentage like this cost in Harrods or somewhere like that?
They sold 40%. They sold a 40% for three. It was either 3,000 or 3,500, whatever. But let's say 3,000. It was £3,000
10
5
times
years
the
ago.
price of ours. You can get 10 bottles
exactly.
for ours.
It's
Now,
a joke.
Could you make this better than the one in Harrods?
No, absolutely. No one can beat mine. No, as far as I'm concerned, no one can make CBD oil better. No
Okay,
one.
right, the phone lines have gone mad. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone bonkers. 4 split pays of £74.75. You've heard what Cherry has told you. We're breaking news today, and it's important news. It's so important for people that depend on this incredible product. grab yours while you can, because seriously, we could say $6.50 on this price today and know that we're not ripping you off. $2.99, that is a duty that Cherry feels is her calling that she has to give to you. She's giving you the news. She's going to be stopped from producing this, and it is Tombola just not. It's mad, isn't it? It is completely mad, and it's wrong. It's absolutely. I'd pick it for that. That's wrong.
I know.
Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, I understand how expensive this is to multi-order. Do you know what I mean? We don't negate that price.
No.
All I would say to you, if you know, Jean's gone for 2. If she went to Harrods, that'd be £6 grand. £6 grand. And
I can't believe they ever did that. I mean, I could not believe that.
I bet they sold as well. It's all perception. People believe the more you spend,
It
the
must
better
be the
it
best
is.
in the world.
Yeah, and it's
And
rubbish.
I've said that. To be fair, I've said I'll be the most expensive in the market. I want to be.
Look, Najma says, I trust you, wouldn't trust anyone else for CBD. Thank you. Thank you, Najma. But you know that if we gave them £5 million, they can't make this better. It's the strongest one. I agree, Donna. Your news is flabbergasting, but thank you to you and your team for this incredible offer to us all. May a way be found for you to continue your journey. I think that is going to say there. I can just see as it runs out of space. There's loads of you that are coming on in for this. Morning, ladies. Knowing your CBD products are triple checked gives us not only high-end products but peace of mind. And that's thank you from Dawn and the family. Dawn, the thought that something like this can be taken away from us really, really, really is upsetting. There's not many things that make me think, okay, right, I'm going to be, I'm going to do something about that. If you go and do whatever you need to do, I'm right beside you, baby.
Good, thank you.
Donna's message cut off. Here's the rest of it. Your news, that's the first bit. Yeah, maybe you continue. to do your valuable work. Thank you for that, Donna. Right, and for people that are just going, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? Something's happening. What's happening? Everyone's going mad for this. The trouble is, once it's gone, and it might come to a point where we can't even sell the remainder of the stock to you. How crazy is that? What's going on?
So 6 years now, we have bought you. We've always prided ourselves on oil, haven't we? Like the other products are products of, you know, products that you can use alongside, but the oil I've always stood by as my number one. Inside Out, work for the Inside Out, take it as a preventative. Whatever you need to do, take our oil. We have just launched the 40% oil, and then I've just been told in exactly the same month you're going to have to swipe that. They're going to take it off you. So basically, long story short, there's always been government guidelines that have moved, and funnily enough, don't take my word, go and read about it yourself, but as the growth of the market's got bigger, the government guidelines come down. Funny that. So as the growth has got better, as people have benefited more, as people are buying more, as people are getting more involved in CBD as an alternative, the guidelines come down, has it?
Yeah.
To the point where it's not, they're saying, this is insider knowledge, they're saying, I don't think it'll be a guideline anymore, they'll just enforce it. Because the guidelines everybody knows, and all you guys know at home, or savvy, or speaking to doctors, that's the best thing. Doctors are behind us, so many more than were at the beginning. And so many people are supporting taking CBD. We always say speak to your doctor, but so many of them are supporting us now.
Yeah, because they've seen such amazing results.
Exactly. And so then...
See, I don't understand that, because it obviously takes the pedal off, in some cases, from that system.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know. In some ways.
Yes.
In some
Many
ways. That's
people
why I
that
think
perhaps
doctors
would have
are
to go and do something about something that they've got, that obviously with the right consultation with the GP, don't need to do certain things.
Right, and I've seen people recommending CBD, doctors recommending CBD over antidepressants, over certain things. And so, anyway, honestly, it is a crime that this could ever disappear, but we're facing it. So.
Right, we have got the other oils. So Joey is going to put them online. We've got the 20%, we've got the 10%. So grab them while you can, because you're saying you can't bring the 20% and possibly even the 10%.
You might have to find the 10%, Joey, but you can run it through if you can find it. So the 20% standard, most best-selling oil ever in this size bottle. 8% in this size bottle, and then the 10%, got no chance on that, the 10%'s in the 100ml bottle. So if Joe can run all three of those through...
The 10% in 100ml?
You know the big one? Yeah, the family size one.
Up.
Yeah, I know.
Let's run through. No, can we put them on screen? Just quickly crash them.
So the family size bottle... Oh no, here's the 20. So the 20%, same size bottle we were just showing there.
Yep. 30
that
ml.
is the best-selling oil we've ever done. 30 was £229, and there's what? That's it, Ellis. I'm never making any more.
Is that it?
That's it. At least with the 40%, I've got some made. I've got them coming. These, never making them. And how many people take this?
We've got less than 200 of those available, so grab them while you can.
Ever.
That's ever. £229, and it is on split pay. Okay, then we've got...
the 8%.
The 8%. Is that a big 30ml bottle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the 8. Do you want me to find the 10?
Yes, please.
Okay.
She's going to load the 8% oil. And that's like your maintenance one. Right now, just stock up. If you've got the budget, stock up while you can. And that's at under £100, but it's for the 30ml, the big bottle, not the 10ml. This is 30ml. And that's under £100. Which is working out, so your 10ml bottle, then that would be working out at like £33, which is incredible. Well done.
Does it say 10,000 milligrams?
We're just trying to get...
Tell you what, I'll come in.
Okay, we're going to try and get the big family size bottle of the 10%, which is like almost 3.5 times the size of this one. So, because you know that they're going to pull that as well. So, we're going to give you the details of that so that you can get it.
We're one of the only people out to have a 100ml bottle as well. Hardly anybody sells a 100ml bottle because nobody registered it when you needed to. We registered ours, hardly anybody did. We've got 53
we've got less
left
than 50, yeah.
in the world. And I'm taking 10 of them. So, Honestly, it's just, and that is, I mean, a 100ml bottle.
100ml?
100ml. I don't even have a price comparison now for 100ml.
Well, that's almost 3.5 times the size of this.
Yeah, and it's £3.99.
And it's 3.5 times the size.
And so any 4 of those bottles, I'm going to try and keep the 8. I'm going to try and fight for the 8%. But anything, they're still saying, I think that's still too strong. How ridiculous. How ridiculous. But the others, they're saying, don't even remake them. Don't even try, because I don't think you'll be able to sell them for...
Okay.
Anyway.
Can we put the 40% on the right-hand side of the screen? Because that is ridiculous. I'm going to give you the details of the amazing gummies.
Now, these are also not coming back. Oh, my goodness. What a day of bad news. Now, it's good and bad news on this one. So when we launched these on the birthday, we said to everybody, right, we've done something different. We've got a 60 pot and we've got a 30 pot.
Right.
So we've always, until this point, done 30 in a jar.
Yeah.
Always. Because so many people were cutting them up. Do you know how many times we said, oh, you can cut them in half? And loads of people said, oh, I cut them in half. So I said, well, I've got a solution. We'll just make 5mg gummies and 60 of them. So they're cut in half for you. Anyway, turns out none of you want that. You want the 30. So the feedback has been that you want the 30 gummies. So we're going back to the original.
Seriously?
Yeah, unbelievably, yeah. So overwhelmingly, Alice. Now, the great news is, two great things. This, we did a special golden gummy.
Yeah. Oh, a golden gummy?
Yeah. I don't know if it's in the PowerPoint, but I will, if not, I'll try and find a picture of it for you.
So there's a golden gummy in how
12
many?
of them. Now, I've had 3 only, can you believe, in a month, only 3 people claim a golden gummy. Now, what happens, I'll find you a picture, but if you get any of these home, in 12 of the pots there is a golden gummy. Basically, it's leaf wrapped in golden leaf, so you can eat it. Don't eat it, though, for goodness sake. Take a picture of it and then send it to the help team, and they can forward it on to me, and you win a free hamper. So we just did that for the birthday.
And how much is in the hamper?
Oh, loads. It's up to they're all different, but it's up to a value of £300. Woo! So yeah, so you get to win a free hamper.
Keep your golden gummy.
Your golden gummy. It's like your golden ticket.
Like
on
Willy
top of
Wonka.
that, El, understandably, and you'll know this, we've sold the 30 gummies for how long? At a certain price.
Yeah.
You've got double. Now you've got double the amount of all the other ingredients in here.
Yeah.
We've had to make 60 of everything.
Okay.
So the price was always, and I still think this is brilliant, $39.99. However, when we decided we're not bringing them back, we said, do you know what? We'll just honour the price of the 30s. Bearing in mind, you have double of everything apart from the CBD. Double of everything. So, and also you've got ginseng and you've got ashwagandha.
Go.
So it's $29.99 is your price, and that's all I have left, never making them again.
$29.99?
$29.99 for 60 gummies. You choose ginseng and ginger, or you choose berry and ashwagandha. Ginseng is your daytime, ashwagandha is your nighttime. You choose. Now, they look completely different. Both of them are sugar-free, though.
Right.
So never making a gummy again with sugar for diabetics. That's big up to the diabetics. I've done that for you. I'm one of you as well. But they're sugar-free. Now, if you're thinking, hold on, that looks like it's got sugar on it. It's not. It's a stevia coating. And that was another question I had for you. Do we do coating or not? Again, overwhelmingly, coating, yes.
I like coating.
Yeah. So in the future, what we're going to have is 30 gummies in a jar with the coating on everything. That's going to be the future.
Look at the keys.
Right now, that's it. This is it.
Go. $29.99. You choose whether you're going for the ashwagandha or the ginseng. So one for daytime, one for nighttime, so to speak. But you can have them in the day whenever you want. Cynthia, new collector, Janice, Shirley, Anne, collector in the West Midlands, Catherine, Julia's making her first purchase, Linda, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in Merseyside, Ian, Maureen, Susan, Suzanne, Jasmine's gone for 4, Helen's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, collector in Hertfordshire has gone for 3. Linda has gone for 4. There's loads of you there. Stephen, you're making your first purchase. So, we've got 1 minute left on the show.
Okay.
What would you like to say to everyone?
Okay, so that's a lot. We've done a lot. We've done bundles that are never coming back. Make the most of that. They went to below what it would cost me to make them at $69.99 each.
Yeah.
The 40% big, it's almost too much news in one go. 40%, it's major. No pressure from me, but I can't not warn you that you must get that now if you want it. And the gummies, this is now it. You've got less than, 150 of each, and it's never coming back in a 60 pot. So if you want value for money in terms of literally 60 gummies, 5 milligrams per gummy if you're asking. It's 5 milligrams per gummy, and you get a chance to get a golden gummy in there as well, which will get you a hamper up to £300. So that was, again, another birthday treat that we're not bringing back. So, and we've honoured the price of our normal gummies.
Well, you can't say more than that. Now, keep ordering, keep dialing. It's really, really busy. Terry, all I can say to you is thank you so much, you lovely lady. And
thank you.
I'm glad you never told me about this before the show.
Well, we'd have just got lost in conversation for an hour about it, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we would have done. What I would say to you is keep ordering, keep dialing. Go to the website, check out what's there. And we're going to leave the graphics on the screen during the break. We're going to be coming back with my 25th anniversary showcase, and I have 2 surprise anniversary deals that they're going to blow you away. But Cherry, thank you so much, you lovely lady, and you'll be back with us very soon, I hope.
I will be back very soon.
Fight Big Pharma, please.
I'm trying as much as I can, and that's the thing. I will be doing more shows of this because not every single person
will know the news.
Will know the news. So I'll be back with the oil whenever I can.
Okay.
But I'll see you soon.
See you now, and I will see you on the other side of this.
Imagine diamonds of extraordinary rarity. 1/4 of a carat of internally flawless diamonds with a clarity so pure that less than 1% of the world's diamonds ever achieve it. Set in a luxurious gold band, this is a piece to treasure forever. Join me this Sunday night at 10 p.m. for my deal of the day.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
A very, very warm welcome to you. It's lovely having your company. Now, this next hour fills my heart with absolute joy, and I'll tell you why. Because 25 years ago, I started my very, very first day on shopping television. And I've been bringing jewellery to your screen for the last quarter of a century. Now, I celebrated my quarter of a century in March, at the beginning of March, and I said to you, we had a big anniversary weekend, and I said that over the next 12 months, so up until the end of February 2026, whenever I could, I was going to bring you a 25th anniversary deal. Now, in order to be an extraordinary anniversary deal, it's got to be an item that everybody wants. It's got to be a parcel that is beyond compare. It has to be a design that is beyond compare, so that these really are exclusive auctions, extreme limited editions in many, 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 many cases. All of them are limited editions because it's just a 25th anniversary deal. And I know that I've got my avid collectors collecting every 25th anniversary deal that I'm doing. Now, when we first started, we were told, or I was told, that all I could have was 25 extraordinary deals. Now, due to unprecedented demand of the 25th anniversary deals, I've been offered more parcels. I've been offered different material, and I've been exploring ways to bring you 25th anniversary auctions. Unfortunately, it does sometimes mean that we have very, very, very limited editions, yet they are such extraordinary parcels, I have to bring them to you as a 25th anniversary deal. And I have 2 of them today. I have hardly any in each one, but there's 2 extraordinary deals. Now, my second deal is going to be this beauty. Now, I didn't realise till I came to Gemporia, I know, just look at this. I mean, I think every 25th anniversary deal, everyone has just gone, wow. The artisans that we've used, the gem parcels that we've used are exemplary. And I feel like we got this parcel under Van Cleef's nose. It's literally extraordinary. I say Van Cleef, some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world utilise amazing, amazing, amazing malachite. And when you bear in mind that less than a fraction of a percent can be bullseye malachite, where you get these wonderful sort of bullseye areas, this is extraordinary, because not only do we have top grade malachite, with Dave's help, we have utilised the top elite carvers in the Far East to create a 25th anniversary dragon. And my goodness me, it's going to be incredible. We are about to put it up for pre-order, but I don't have 100. I don't even have 50. I have less than 40 of these available. Go, 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 because this is a piece of jewellery that is a work of art. It's an object. It is something that you are going to wear. I couldn't even wear it. If I'd have worn it during the first 2 hours and shown you, this would have been sold out. Yeah, when's it on pre-order? When's it on pre-order? Tombola's saying, no, we've got 33. That's it. Only 33 people. Well, we had 34, but as you know, I had to have one myself. Just look at this. I mean, talk about an experience. Talk about an impact. Talk about something extraordinary. It is on pre-order now, and I tell you with every fibre of my being, everybody's going to want one. I'm so excited for you to get this home. And it's reversible. So that is auction number 2. What is auction number 1? Now this is really exciting. I'm a bit nervous for this one, Joey. Honestly, I feel like all shivery. Does that make sense? You know, when the anticipation is just so exciting. Now, many of you will know that, or you've been part of every single auction that I've bought you in this very special year for me. There was one auction, actually there's 3, I think. I mean, everyone is talking about the 25th anniversary auctions, but we still talk, yeah, it was back, I think, April? It was one of the very first ones, might have been March. Actually, it probably was March. I lose track of time. I'm old, so it just goes so quickly. I think it was maybe end of March, beginning of April, because it was my birthday in April, and I seem to think it was around then. If you got it, do you remember when you got it? Message in. And if you think, what is she talking about? I bought you the most incredible parcel of rainbow sapphire that we have ever seen. They sold out like that. And how many do you reckon missed out? In the auction alone, Joey? Yeah, multiple hundreds, wasn't it? The wish list, honestly, if you got it, you will know how amazing it is. Now, we have been on a mission. Our buying team, our Corundum buyers, have been on the biggest mission ever. And they went, okay, give us your criteria. I said, I want every rainbow to be the same. I don't want one rainbow to have that colour and one rainbow to have this colour. I want every single one exactly the same. Just like it was the Arcobaleno, wasn't it? The amazing, this is Arcobaleno too, okay? I can't believe I've done this. Vivid sapphires. You don't need a vivid imagination to see what colour they are. I wanted them to be clean and bright and searing and amazing. And my goodness me, they are. And we wanted big stones. I wanted massive stones. And I wanted it to be so universal because the first Arcobaleno, amazing. But it was my taste with the octagons. Loads of you said, can't you do it in a different shape? We've done it in a different shape for you. How many do we have, Joey? Okay, before I show it to you, I'm just going to warn you, we have 23 available. I know, they were trying to get 25 for the 25th anniversary, but they showed me the stones and they went, we can do it. I went, no, don't do that. Just because it's my 25th anniversary, we'd rather you, every single one. Obviously, I'd love to be able to bring you more, but for me, my integrity is too important. I don't want you to get an Arcobaleno and go, what happened to that stone then? Because it's just coming back. And I have got, this is what I don't, none of us understand the pricing, do we? Now, you might think, oh, you're just saying that. Well, I'm not just saying that. No, but I am. I know that there's people out there going, no, yeah, she's just saying that. Genuinely, I'm not. what we've managed to do, price-wise, is going to blow your mind. Do you want to see it? Is it on pre-order? I am going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm itching. I'm so excited. Okay, are you ready to see it? And then I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I have 23, not even 25. Welcome to the Arcobaleno number 2. Oh, I mean, vivid? Hello, baby. Look at the colours of these extraordinary... Oh, stop what you're doing and look at your screen. Stop what you're doing and tell me, where on earth are you going to find a piece of jewellery that looks like this? I worked with Judy Mayfield, who worked only in sapphires, who worked only in rainbows. And I worked with her 25 years ago. And I wanted to pay homage to Judy during my 25th anniversary. Look at what Fabergé do. They do rainbow sapphire pieces. How much is that one? And I think ours is more vivid, and theirs is 3,360. And our sapphires are huge by comparison. No, it's going to sell out. 100% it's going to sell out. Members of staff want it. Semi-bezel, it's actually claw clasp, but you know me in a bezel setting. But these stones were so vivid, so bright. I've never seen oranges like this, and greens like this, and purples like this, and blues like this, and goldens like this. It had to be elevated, and that is what we've done. Oh, my heart is lost. You are going to love it. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen. You can see how excited I am. These are auctions that, seriously, I have to thank our Corundum team for getting me this parcel. I just wish we could have got you a bigger... There are bigger parcels out there, but the stones don't look like this. And if it's going to be an Arcobaleno, it's got to have the most amazing, amazing, amazing colour. I've got an incredible price for you as well. So, seriously, if you remember what the Arcobaleno was, what was she? Was she $799? Nowhere near that. I don't understand. We think something's gone wrong. This is going to be incredible. So look at this one. This is a Beaverbrooks. It is an 18 karat gold. They're tiny stones. And it's £2.5 grand. Just putting it out there. We have huge stones. Go, 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 go. There are 20. Oh, Carol, you're first in. Oh, my word. You are going to be blown away by the Arcobaleno number 2. Let me show you how beautiful she is. Wow. Oh, sacre bleu. How on earth are we doing what we are doing? Everybody's going to want one of these. They look at the blue. I mean, where are we going just for that blue? You can't find stones like these. This is what the trade would deem natural. They're heat-only stones. I didn't want them fracture-filled, fissure-filled, diffused. I want... What you would. One of those stones, in gold, the price I'm going to, that's what we would be here at Gemporia. No, honestly, you're gonna want it. So I have 23. Well, I had 23. Can I see the call screen, please, my darling? Because this is going to go crazy. There is a queue. Now, I just want to talk to you about rainbows, and I'm going to bear with me because it's so magical and so exciting. These will sell out, I promise you. But rainbows have literally enchanted human beings for millennia, casting their fleeting arc across sky and story alike. To the ancient Norse, the rainbow was Bifrost, a glowing bridge between Midgard, the realm of mortals, and Asgard, the realm of the gods, guarded by Heimdall and shimmering with divine fire. In Irish folklore, it marked the elusive trail to hidden treasure, where leprechauns buried pots of gold beyond mortal reach. Across many indigenous cultures, rainbows are sacred symbols of transformation, guardianship, and messages from ancestors or spirits. In Hindu tradition, the rainbow is associated with Indra's bow, and Judeo-Christian belief it was set in the sky as a covenant of peace after the Great Flood. These myths echo a universal truth that the rainbow feels like more than just a natural event. It's a rare and luminous visitation. Now, scientifically, a rainbow is the result of sunlight, and I want you to think about this with the stones that you are going to get. It's the result of sunlight interacting with raindrops, refracting as it enters, reflecting inside the droplet, and dispersing into its component wavelengths as it exits. And this creates a circle of colour. And though we usually see only the upper arc from the ground, the sequence of colours, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, always appear in the same order due to the physics of light. Now, secondary rainbows, double arcs, when you see double arcs, they're really, really special. And even full circle rainbows seen from planes remind us that nature has layers of mystery, and the space in between is known as Alexander's band. Now, yet despite our understanding, the rainbow remains one of the most beloved symbols of wonder, unity and hope, a living bridge between the scientific and the spiritual, where myth and matter shimmer side by side. I love it. But what about Rainbow Sapphire? Excuse me. The bookends have sold out, JTK sold out, TTU is sold out, R2S is about to sell out. How many have we got left, Joey? 10. Now, Rainbow Sapphire is a rare and captivating gem that unfolds the full spectrum of nature's palette within a stone. Unlike the classic deep blue sapphire, Rainbow Sapphire displays extraordinary array of colours. You will see fiery reds, glowing yellows, vibrant greens, soft pinks, regal purples, and every hue in between, each shifting and shimmering as the light moves. This dazzling diversity comes from trace minerals embedded in the corundum crystal, painting the gems with nature's brushstroke and capturing the magic of a rainbow frozen in time. And to many it symbolises unity and harmony, embodying the beauty that arises when different colours and by extension different energies or emotions come together in this one beautiful piece. R2S sold out, T2U sold out, J2K sold out. I have 8 spaces remaining. So we're going to match the price of our original piece. Then I'm going to ask Joey. Okay, this is where I've got 5 left on my screen. It's going to sell out. Joey, let's get under £500. Yeah. I'm not done. We don't understand this, but if I can do it, I'm going to do it. I will never. How high can I take it? I'm going to show you the wish list and Web and the Ab. And then it's going to be gone. Because when, it should be gone at this price. It will. I don't need to go, I'm going lower. There's over 100 of you with it in your basket. Don't miss out on this one. We've got 5 left. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
3 of these remain. I don't need to do what I'm going to do. Joey, let's take £50 off of that price. Yeah? You don't think I'm stopping there, do you? Tombola, get the book of discounts, baby! Here it comes. The 25th anniversary deal is going to blow your mind. Right, Carol, you got it. Anne, you got it. Deborah, you got it. Miranda, you got it. Julie, you got it. Geraldine, you got it. Pat, you got it. Anne, you got it. Tessa, you got it. Linda, you got it. Happy 25th anniversary as always. Ellis, still looking lovely as ever. Oh, Leroy, thank you so much. I'm so excited for you to get this home. It is absolutely glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Blue says, hey, gorgeous Ellis, beautiful ring. Wow. This is what we were saying. Honestly, when the jewellery comes through, Joey and I are like, oh, wow, look at this. That's gorgeous. Actually, we have rejected one. It's only one of the 25th. When it came through, we were disappointed. We went, no way, we're not going to bring it. We're not. And I checked, and Joey felt exactly the same. So we won't do it unless it's absolutely beautiful. And this is just mind-blowing. Are you ready for the book of discounts? We're going lower. I know what you're thinking. You'd be thinking wrong. You thinking $399? Joey. 3, 4, 9. Another £100 off of the price. We don't understand how we can do it. No one saw it coming. Honestly, what did you reckon this morning, Tom? What were you saying? 720? Yeah, he thought 729 we'd be going on this one. No. Right, all I'm going to say to you is if you want it, you're going to have to be as quick as Jumping Jack Flash. £116.33 on your split pay. That is crazy McCrazy. Judy, you've got yours. Sarah, you've got yours. Scott, you've got yours. Christina, you've got yours. Collector Insurance, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Jaqueline, you've got yours. Huge stones. Have you seen there? 2.3 carats. 2.3 carats. Oh, that pink and gold, just on a band of gold, you'd be talking at least 299,349. At the blue one, that colour is just ding-dong perfect. So actually, I think we could get 499 for them, one of those stones, in a band of gold. Who's going to get it? 2 spaces left, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the L to M. I think everybody, literally, is going to be gone. Good luck to all of you. I will show you the wish list again, and then we're going to bring you our amazing 25th anniversary, number 2. It's by way of apology because there's not enough Arcoballinos to go round. Good luck to all of you. Here is the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well done to all of you that managed to get hold of that very, very, very special auction. Now, it was only because we couldn't get as many as we really wanted to of the Rainbow Sapphire that I was able to bring you another piece today. This was certainly not meant to be on the showcase, but as it had arrived, we're always going to do that. So we're quick. I'm on the system all the time. I'm looking to see when my 25th anniversary auctions are coming in. It's actually probably very annoying to the sales managers because they're trying to plan our shows so far in advance, and they're putting maybe a 25th anniversary auction in September for me, you know, in the first week of September, maybe in the birthday week or weeks, or maybe even in November in the run up to Christmas. And I'm saying if they come in, there's a method in my madness. You see, if I bring them on early, you never know, we might get a few more before the end of the year. Do you see what I'm saying? Anyway, that's what we try and do. Now I'm going to bring you, just look at her. Oh my word, look at the carving of the dragon. Now again, I didn't want you to need a vivid imagination to see the dragon. I wanted the carving to be crisp and pristine. I wanted you to see the face of the dragon. I wanted everything except just everything. So you could see, except I didn't want you to have to go, where's that dragon going? Where's that coil going? I wanted you to be able to see. And the devil is in the detail. And the devil is definitely in this detail. It's incredible. Let's find out a little bit about dragons. Now, yeah, go on, load the graphics, go on. Dragons have curled and soared through the folklore of nearly every single continent. Magnificent, mysterious creatures that seem to rise from the shared breath of human imagination. In the West, dragons are often feared as fire-breathing monsters, guardians of treasure and adversaries to be slain by bold knights or cunning heroes. They dwell in caves and mountains, coiled around ancient gold, symbols of greed and danger and power. In medieval lore, they tested the bravery of mortals. In Norse myth, the dragon, Fafnir, was once a man corrupted by his lust for wealth. However, in the East, dragons are completely and utterly revered. Not monsters, but majestic beings of wisdom, strength, and cosmic harmony. Now, nowhere is the dragon's legacy more deeply rooted than in China's mythology, where the dragon is a symbol of good fortune, imperial authority, and natural balance. Chinese dragons are not winged beasts, but serpentine, scaled, and often adorned with antlers of deers, the claws of eagles, and the whiskers of old sages. They control the rains and the rivers and are said to dwell in the sky, the seas, and the depths of the earth. The Dragon King rules the oceans from his crystal palace beneath the waves, while celestial dragons pull the chariots of gods across the heavens. Emperors were considered descendants of dragons, and the dragon motif remains central in Chinese art, architecture, and festivals, especially the Dragon Boat Festival, where longboats race across water in the spirit of the dragon's power and grace. And despite being creatures of myth, dragons have never truly left us. They remain etched into our flags and stories, painted on pottery and echoed in tales told to children at bedtime. They embody the eternal dance between chaos and order, fire and water, fear and reverence. Whether feared or worshipped, dragons endure not just as relics of the past, but as timeless emblems of imagination, symbols of something greater, more ancient, and more untamed than ourselves. Now, I used to sing. When I was first pregnant with Millie, I was so excited, and I always, when I was in the car and she was in my tummy, I always used to sing Puff the Magic Dragon, and it was the first song that she ever sung all the way through. And it's one that I continued with my twins when I had them, and I never forget seeing my eldest daughter Millie singing Puff the Magic Dragon to the twins as babies. And so part of my anniversary I had to bring you a dragon. And I think that a dragon for me is this mystical, magical beast, that place that you can go that is just so magical. But I wanted it in a stone that held something for me. Now, many of you, and I've told you this story on many occasions, my mum, interestingly, we went to I went with my sister to the think tank with my great nephews, her grandchildren, on Saturday, and it was such good fun, honestly, and the boys were so good. They were charming and funny. Anyway, we're going around, there's this transport, it's all transport and all sorts of different things in there, the think tank. And we were talking in the car going up there about how when we were younger, there weren't seat belts because we were telling the kids to put their seat belts on, and how our mum, their mum's granny, our mum, so their great grandma, she had this turquoise Mini with these lime green cushions in the back, and she used to bomb us up. Honestly, it was totally psychedelic. She was so cool. And we used to go for these, when we were children, auditions for commercials and things like that. And she'd bomb along that A40 in that turquoise Mini. And I still remember it, going to auditions with her. And the sentence I remember was, my mummy makes dolls' clothes for me. I think I was 4. Dolls' clothes for me. That's what I had to say in a Glenville Ice Pop commercial. Anyway, so we're going around this museum, and I said to my sister, oh my gosh, look, there's Mum's Mini. Well, it wasn't my mum's actual Mini, but it was from that era. So I was 4. I was born in 1963. This was a Mini from 1966, so I was 4 in 1967, and I can remember it distinctly, and it was that colour, because my sister said to me it was British Racing Green. I said it wasn't, it was turquoise, and then we saw it, she went, oh yeah, it was turquoise, but we looked inside it, and it was like down memory lane, it was something so wonderful. But my mum, no, it actually wasn't, that old one wasn't that small. No, definitely not. Then they got smaller, I think in the 70s. They were tiny. I know that people used to go, then they got bigger again. Anyway, so we digress. But my mum, driving up, we'd be sitting in the back. She had this amazing, I've inherited it. I should have bought it actually along to show you. This huge oval malachite ring in silver. And I'll never forget those moments. So I thought we'll do it in malachite with Puff the Magic Dragon on it, and let's do something absolutely remarkable. Now, this is glorious. And what we're going to find out about is a little bit about this magical stone.
Oh, the new Lunas are all. What we're looking at here, we're obviously looking at this whole booth has everything 18 karat gold, right?
Yeah.
And what's really interesting is you guys see this quality of malachite and you think, oh, Gemporia put that into 9 karat gold or even silver sometimes, right? Everything you are seeing here, Lindsay, right, is in 18 karat gold. Right? Everything is in 18 karat gold here. So this malachite here, set with diamonds, 18 karat gold. This is retailing at $1,500, right? And this is wholesale, Tucson prices, right? You know, with our friends and colleagues, you know. But it gives you an understanding here, right? $1,400 for something like that. You can see the quality of it, right? Take in the quality, because you're paying for this, right?
Well, I'm looking for the bullseye malachite as well.
Well, there's no bullseye here for the moment, okay? And we know bullseye is extremely rare. We know that Earl showed us a couple of bullseyes in the past. But Earl, let's talk about that. I mean, let's talk about what percentage of the malachite you get is bullseye. I mean, how much do we find out coming out bullseye?
A true bullseye is probably, I'd say, top 5 to 10%.
Okay.
But what you also look for is true line striations, because that's where the bullseye pattern will start. You can get malachite that has no line striations, and that's considered more the commercial grade quality. And why is that? Again, remember how we talked about turquoise and copper, same thing with malachite as well. So it's really compressed layers, and you're actually seeing the geological layers over time being formed.
Okay. And also, just to set one more, just to show you it's not just one individual piece. I have another piece for you here. Again, that's a $6,356 piece. Okay. Beautiful, stunning. But that's what you pay if you want top quality malachite.
Oh my word. It's going to go crazy. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Should we get the party started? Go on then. We're going to get under £500 straight away. Look at the carving on this as well. When you have such beautiful material and you can see the bullseye all the way through, everybody's going to want to get involved. And that is nowhere near my price. Oh my word. There's loads of you there. This is a 47.5 millimetre in diameter natural Congo malachite stone. Now you can have it both ways round. You can have it plain on one side or with the carving on the other. Totally unisex and completely and utterly gorgeous. And it is like the dragons appearing, like swirling out of the lines of the malachite. When you utilise seriously amazing carvers, they use the stone to carve around those swirls. They've followed the lines of the bullseye, which is just gorgeous. But that's nowhere near your price. Get it under £300. Let's go to take almost £200 off of the price. And then I'm still going to tell you we are nowhere near done. If you're looking for something classy, something elegant, something different, something with that point of difference, you know, if you went to Fabergé and asked for a carving of a dragon on a piece of malachite, can you only imagine how much that would cost? And it's that kind of place that, you know, that they would be able to commission something like that for you. I love what we've done, utilising all of our lovely David Troth's knowledge in the East, his contacts over there, getting the likes of Earl to help us with our material, to find this beautiful parcel, to have this huge size. I think everyone's going to love it, because I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. This is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. Are you ready? Joey? Let's do it. Let's halve the price. Halve the price. £149. That is absolutely ridiculous. There's Annette and Deborah, new collector, Jane and Kathleen. We've got Linda in Ipswich, Linda in New South Wales. We've got collector in Hertfordshire, Marilyn, Leslie, Lynn, new collector, Catherine in Lincolnshire, Fiona, Marion, Anne, Karen. We've got Dawn and Anna, Margaret and Deborah, Lisa and Kay. There's loads of you there. The only trouble is I don't have a huge amount of these to go round. Sarah in Greater London, you've just got yours. Irene in Dumfries and Galloway, you just join us. Love Miller now joins us from Essex. Jennifer in North Yorkshire. Anne in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Doreen in Nottinghamshire joins us as well. New collector joins us. Hello, Andy in Kent. Hello, Christine in Victoria. Oh, did you think I was stopping there? No, this is the biggest anniversary year that I've ever had. I've got collectors multi-ordering now, and I know that everyone's got... I don't think I'm going to be still here in another 25 years at Gemporia. Might be, but I doubt it. Can you imagine? Obviously, she can only do half an hour. The bless her, she falls asleep then. I'll be 87. Yeah, keep taking the CBD, she says, you'll be fine. Right, we're not stopping there. We're going to do something crazy. Tombola, let's show everybody how to get involved, and then we are going to play a game of trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Yeah. I know. So, we got something up our sleeve. See this? Really? Can we? Right, we should be at 129, okay? We got 6 left. I'll just do it, Joey. Yeah. We can actually take this. Now we know that you can see that things have gone a bit funny here with the rainbow, and it's got split pay. Sorry everybody at Gemporia. How wonderful for you. Under £100 and you've got split pay of under 50. I've got 3 spaces left. Who's going to be able to get it? Congratulations, Frida Leslie, Neil, Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in the West Midlands, Margaret, Alexandra, Christine, Pat, Christine, I've got Christine in Victoria, Christine in Devon and Christine in Gloucestershire, Karen, Irene, Andy, Doreen, Ludmilla multi-ordered, Stevens multi-ordered, I've got Christina in East Lothian, Collector in Victoria, I've got so many there, Jean in Midlothian, Jane in Greater London. Is it gone? It's gone, sold out, no more calls. Shall we show you the wish list? I'm so sorry. This is what happens with 25th anniversary deals. Can we do it? Have we got them? Have we definitely got them? Okay. So, I promised you... Right, stop, wait, we won't show them quite yet. Let's show the wish list. Right, I've got a secret surprise for you coming up next. I didn't think we can do it. Joey, we 100% can. And Tombola, that's okay with you, yeah? Okay. Stay tuned.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, I don't have very many, I'm going to tell you now, but I launched at the beginning of the week 2 incredible anniversary auctions. Tombola's just said, I've forgotten how beautiful this is. He said the recordings just reminded him. So, we launched this on Tuesday. How many did we have? We had 157 of them. 130 sold out. We have 27 chances. You're going to have to be quick if you want it. Before I show it to you, I'm going to show you one of the world's most expensive and most beautiful opal rainbows in the world. Okay? This is it. Yeah? This is called the Virgin Rainbow. Casual $1 million. We have managed to source the best opal that we have ever seen in a bracelet like this. And I wanted, the reason we made 157, we were aiming to make 200, but I wanted the rainbow, keeping on the themes of the rainbow, to go completely across your wrist. So I didn't want to take stones out. It is absolutely incredible. The parcel has blown us all away. We could have used these in Larique stones. And they said, well, when we facet, you'll see. I said, I don't want it faceted. I said, I just want it as Mother Nature. It is perfect just the way it is. Every stone has that blue body. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Tom? We are going to load the graphics in 30 seconds time. It will be first come, first served. It's going to sell out. We did an incredible deal on this. We had 157 on Tuesday. We're going to show it. We have 27. Oh my word. Oh, look. We've taken the lights away in the studio. See the blue body? This is absolutely incredible. They're going to sell out. There's so many of you that I know want this, that missed out. Everybody that just grab it. There's 27 left. It's the queen of colour. If you want her, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. She is absolutely out of this world. And in 2008, oh, I'm so excited. I love every 25th anniversary auction. This launched on Tuesday, and I don't mean to say, it's not like I know everything. I don't. It's what I like. It's what I love. If I don't love it, it's not going to ever become a 25th anniversary auction. By default, it's not. There's so many of you there. You should be there. Have you got the Queen of Colour home? Have you got it? If you have, and only launched on Tuesday, so you might not get it yet, but these are going to be gone in a heartbeat. I mean, you could name your price. You look at that rainbow, the Virgin Rainbow, and you look at this. No wonder. I mean, how many people are coming on through, Joey? Is it gone crazy? Now, this is going to sell out. I do need to tell you that we've got Anne and Tracy, new collector, Marion, Sally, Sharon, Pat, Cornelia, Janice. You've seen how much rainbows cost. When you get opals that look like this, that are completely and utterly natural, that we know there's no material hardly coming out of Ethiopia. And Ethiopia have given Australia such a run for their money, and every single rainbow is divine. There is not one dodgy rainbow amongst them. We have checked every single one. You are going to love it. Now, I could name my price on this. I wanted everybody, I wanted it to be able to fit everyone. I didn't want to make it in 6 inch, 7 inch, and 8 inch. I wanted everybody to be able to wear it. Can you see how the rainbow, because they said, well, if we take a few stones off of each of the rainbow art, we can make it into 200. And yes, they said it would still go across your wrist, but can you see, I wanted it to arc. That was really important to me. Can you see there? So it almost looks like a bangle. Oh, I love what we're doing. I mean, at $299, this would be incredible. At $199, this would be mad. At $99, that's got to be your Game of Trust price, hasn't it? But that wasn't my Game of Trust price. I've got Christina and Joy Tour the World in Baleares. I've got New Collector. I've got Elizabeth Morey, Collector in Cambridgeshire. Carol in West Yorkshire. I've got Maddie. I've got Gillian, Stephen, Janice, Cornelia. I've got Elida. It's not a Game of Trust. It's a 25th. A big, amazing auction. I'm obsessed with outer space, and these look like supernovas just bursting in a midnight sky. I am so excited for you. We're going to play that Game of Trust. They're going to be gone, and I'm going to go straight to the price, and it's not $99.99. Are you ready? £69.99. How? How on earth have we done that? This quality, these colours, these stones, a full rainbow across your wrist in the most magnificent opal that we have seen. What a parcel! The fact that this glows in the dark is just incredible. I can't believe what we're actually doing. And we're going to take all of our lights out and you will see how that is glowing. Jennifer, Lucinda, Hazel, Jennifer's trying to get to, Angela's trying to get to, a New Collector's trying to get to. Alida, you've got yours. We've got Surrey, we've got Collectors in Tyne and Wear. We've got so many of you coming on in for this, and that price is absolutely magnificent. Jennifer's actually trying to up her order to 3 right now. you can see why. They are beautiful. It is the queen of colour. Claire in Australia is making her very first purchase. And Claire, isn't it wonderful to have opals just as magnificent as this? Now, in order to be deemed, in Australia, an Australian opal, in order to be deemed a premium size, a premium quality opal, 35% of its surface has to display the phenomena of a play of colour. Welcome to 100% play of colour. Every single which way you look, you are getting a play of colour. Hold the lines on that one, that's going to be gone. And then we've got the beautiful Starlight Halo. And we're going to give you an incredible deal on this. And then the lovely Kieran is joining us for an amazing show in 5 minutes' time. Let's take a little look at what we've got next. So, this is a gemstone. I mean, talk about the look of Argyle champagne diamonds. It looks like a C3, C4 champagne diamond, doesn't it? This is the most amazing, well, known as by Tiffany & Co. as plush diamonds years ago. These are a variety of sunstone that is completely and utterly spectacular. Now, I know that this went bonkers. We had 200 of these, which allowed us to give you an amazing price. You can wear it as a pendant, you can wear it as a ring. You've got that full glorious halo there as well, and a huge wealth of precious metal. We've got every size available, however some sizes are more limited than others, and I would strongly recommend you get in as early as you possibly can. Let's shock you. Let's get under £100 straight away. No, I'm not stopping anywhere near there, because this is an anniversary deal. Look at the way they glow. These are the microscopic copper platelets that are within here that give it this incredible shimmer. It is just beautiful. It's remarkable what you see, the vibrancy, the brilliance that emanates from every single one of these stones. I'm excited for you to see this. And, you know, in some lights, it almost looks like they change colour. It's incredible. And that's with incandescent light and candescent light. And the colours range. You've got these beautiful, can you see all the, you've even got fire coming out of it, dispersion coming out of them. They're just gorgeous. And when you see how beautiful these are, you can understand why in yesteryear Tiffany & Co. thought they, without the invention of technology to see what the gemstones were, they thought that these were diamonds. We're going to do something a little bit special for you. Let's halve the price. Yeah, just like that. Under £50. Are you ready with the book of discounts, Tom? We're playing an amazing anniversary deal. Last offering of our Game of Trust deals. Are you ready? Let's sprinkle that magic dust. Are you ready? Come on, let's just do it. $29.99. We're going dirty under 30. That's what we're doing. Dirty under £30 for this beautiful, beautiful sunstone that is completely and utterly natural. So exciting for you to be able to get it. And also the fact that you've got the full Eternity band. The brilliance on every single one of these stones is what is remarkable. There are loads of you there. Get your orders open. Kieran has got a magical show. I've never seen material, to be honest, like he's bringing. The only thing is I think he's going to be wiping his brow because they've been set. Don't tell Kieran yet. I don't know. Well, he's not going to be very happy, is he? Right, we're under £30, loads of you there. Now we're going to take a short break. Keep ordering, keep dialing, because you've got a full eternity band ring that we can see the glow even from back here. Good luck to all of you. Fabulous Kieran is going to be joining us next. You want to see what he's got? We've got this incredible special and then an amazing, amazing showcase. So do stay tuned. He's coming up on the other side of this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
A very, very warm welcome. Now, it's becoming a bit of a thing, and I quite like it, that on a Saturday every other week, my beautiful Kieran joins me, and we bring you, I think we are going to be a thing going forwards on a Saturday at 2, because it's, Kieran's going, I haven't agreed to that. What you bring, I love.
Good, great.
I think I genuinely do. Everything that you've bought something different. Now, I'm long in the tooth. I've been here a long time, and I've been bringing jewellery to screen for a long time. I think our combined total is like 42 years between the two of us, 25 and you 17.
Yeah, as well, so a long time,
so we understand what we're talking about. So it takes something really special to go, whoa.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be honest with you, all right? I think that's the best way to be.
Absolutely. Rip off the Band-Aid.
Yeah, rip off the Band-Aid.
Yeah.
You know me, honestly, everyone said to me, who said to me yesterday, you are brutal. You're absolutely brutal. I said, I hope I'm never rude, but I am. Am I rude? You serious? I am really, really honest.
That honesty is the best policy.
Okay, so a few weeks ago, our sales manager said, okay, on that show, we're debriefing, we're going, because we're always working ahead. Kieran's got a parcel of this gemstone. And I went, really?
Do you know what? When I sold them this gemstone, they were all like, we don't really, I was like, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it.
So I was like, I said, really? I said, on a Saturday at 2 o'clock. So Wayne said to me, do you trust me? I said, yeah. He goes, wait till you see it. I went, okay. He goes, but there is a bit of a surprise. So I went, okay. He said, how do you handle Kieran with this? And I went, you've got to do it before I come on air. I said, I'm not doing that. Because they've set all of your beautiful stones into silver.
I know.
But Kieran, I've never seen quality like this. Now, you won't have done either, because if I haven't, you haven't. That's actually not fair to say, because you might have seen it at quality like this in platinum or 18 karat gold. And I'm not talking about, I'm talking in shopping TV land. These stones are Larique worthy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I bought a small parcel of this gemstone, and the majority of it we have here, even though there's not many designs, because that was never a huge parcel.
Well, you don't get stones looking like this.
Exactly, but I did sell a few pieces 2018 to Kiki Madown in Sloane Square, and she puts it in her jewellery. All in 18 karat gold and platinum, and I think the most affordable one that I've seen for one of my stones, I think it was about 5 carats, was £3,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, when you see the stone, you'll know what I mean. I'm used to this stone. That's a lovely stone, don't get me
beautiful.
wrong.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely stone. I've never, ever, ever seen it looking like this.
Yeah.
I actually, for the first time, think we made a massive mistake.
It's definitely a mistake.
Because that should be.
Yeah.
These should be in gold.
Well, 100%.
Even 9 karat gold. I think there should be an 18 karat gold, but even in 9 karat gold. When you see, and if you've got the budget, you might want to do that because the stones are that exceptional. And you've never heard me say that about this material. You know, this stone. You'll get it. I think we need, Tom, shall we just show the pieces? What do you think,
Yeah,
Kieran?
just show them.
Look,
Absolutely,
I'm
for
so
sure.
excited. When I itch when I peel potatoes because I love potatoes. And when I itch, I'm excited. And it's the colour of these are like one of my favourite colours. Take a look. Oh!
Right?
Okay, now I'm going to say to you, what is this stone?
Right? I mean, it looks like some of the finest, like, orangey golden Gallia morganite, but it's the beautiful Anahi citrine from Bolivia.
How? I have never, ever, 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 ever seen citrine look like this, and this tone is inimitable. Is this
color.
a particular mine?
Yeah, the Anahi mine in Bolivia, right?
You don't normally get it clean like this.
You don't normally get it clean like this, or sort of sizes like this.
Yeah.
And when you get the Anahi citrine, they tend to be, I'm not sure what you guys have had here in the past, but they tend to be clusters.
Anahi, where it's the double colour, the
ametrine, right? Yeah. So, out of this mine, right? You know, when they started heavily mining in 1989 with these three gemstones, your ametrine, your citrine, and your amethyst, right? So, roughly, out of 120 tons of rough, you get about 60 kg of gem quality. Out of 120 tons, they'll get about 60 kg of gem quality. Now that's split between your ametrine, your citrine, and your amethyst.
Okay.
The ametrine makes up about 44%.
Does it?
The amethyst makes up about 33%, and the Anahi citrine is about 22 to 23%. So it's the rarest of the three in terms of the volume that comes out of this mine that is gem quality. But most of your Anahi citrine tends to be smaller stones. You get them in clusters, or they can be what you would used to see, either very pale yellow, or if they get a nicer color, they tend to see the little bubble fractures, inclusions within the stones. But I was spoiled at a very young age buying gemstones and working with some of the biggest gem dealers in the world. So my eye for quality, I always go for quality over obviously quantity. And obviously you guys at Gemporia obviously know that, and you do that as well in the stones that they buy. But these stones, this small parcel that I bought, is because I've never seen a citrine like this. I mean, your Madeira citrines, your Brazilian citrines, they can be beautiful. You can have the dark oranges or the reds, but I've never seen a tone of citrine like this, ever.
You even got the tie to match.
Yes, this is my
citrine tie.
my Bulgari tie.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you very much. But yes, to match the color of the citrine. Yes.
Well, I tell you what, that's where you would expect to see stones of this quality in establishments like that. Yeah. So I'm not surprised. Now, you tell me, have you ever seen clarity, diaphanity, and this peach-hued citrine? Yeah. Have you ever seen it before? Because, this is going to be a star buy.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Phenomenal ding dong. It is incredible. So talk to us about, do you know, I feel it's sad to just talk about citrine like this, you know, and what citrine is and all of that. When you have such, I suppose it's like diamonds, isn't it? It's like these are like the D-flawless of citrine.
Yeah, in the world of citrine, the Anahi citrine, nobody really ever talks about Anahi citrine because there's just not enough of it, and you don't get massive stones. When you do, they always tend to go to designers, right? People that have a name within the industry, like Kiki Midao, or places like Cat Florence or Stephen Webster. These big names that, because citrines, topazes, garnets, amethysts, everybody loves those stones. They're very, you find them in abundance, but there's always an exception to every rule. Like, we know that the mineral quartz is a gemstone and a family of gems that comes in abundance. They're not necessarily rare, but there are an exception to every rule. Like your blueberry quartz is very rare. Your ametrine, very rare. Your Anahi citrine, out of that Anahi mine, this gemstone is produced the least. And when you talk about gem quality, once you break 2 and 3 carats and it holds that color and it has those beautiful yellow, orange, peach sort of tones coming through, that's when those prices go up. Now, it is a little bit annoying that they are set into sterling silver. It's great for you guys. It makes it more affordable. However, there has been conversations had about whenever my stone, I always say they're my stones, but when I sell them, they're no longer my stones. So I can't really tell them what to set it in and do it. But I have told them, these stones, anything that you buy from me, they should always be a minimum of 9 karat gold. And it's not because you're going to blow my own trumpet. It's just because the quality tends to be the top 1%, or they're a bigger variety, a bigger carat weight than you're used to seeing. So they demand that slightly higher price point. Now, these prices, again, are always incredible here. I wouldn't sell any of these citrines. Even in sterling silver, the lowest price would probably be on one of the smaller stones, the 3 carat one's about £500.
Okay.
Right?
For a 3 carat stone.
For a 3 carat. The 5 carat one in the sterling silver solitaire band, I would probably sell that between £800 and £1,000, even in sterling silver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look at the stones. You can see it's exceptional. This is what I love what you do, Kieran. You take a stone that we know, everybody knows, citrine, everyone knows it's a birthstone for the month of November.
Yes.
You look at this, I've never seen,
Yeah,
bet
until I saw this parcel, I've never seen anything like it.
I don't think any babies, November babies, are going to be saying, well, I've seen citrine that looks like that, because we're in the industry and we haven't.
Yeah, until I saw this parcel, I'd never seen, like, and I think Joe mentioned the word tone a moment ago. Like that's and it's the right words to use, because I'd never seen a color or tone of citrine. I've seen, everybody's seen citrine in abundance, but I've never seen it this sort of color before.
No, it's a beautiful color, isn't it?
It's amazing.
What's interesting is every cut there looks gobsmacking.
Yes.
It is a showcase of carts, and that's lovely because there's something for everybody, but every single one is pristine and beautiful. Whereas, you know, look, the pear shapes are incredible, the round is amazing, the oval is sensational, the octagon, well, you know, that's got my heart.
Absolutely.
But they're just, I love them all.
They're spectacular. They are. Every single one is spectacular.
But we've
right?
only got 6 pieces.
Six
Well,
pieces,
that shows
6
how
designs.
rare these stones are, because it's not like a whole showcase of, you know, 15 items within a showcase. There's 6.
Yeah. So you have to. So out of there's 100. I think roughly on average they mine about 120 tons coming from this mine every single year.
Didn't have to build a special runway to get there.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Anahi mine is literally, you land, you go on one of those tiny little planes. You know, I'm not a great flyer.
No, I'm not.
Could put me in first class with a bedroom.
I don't care.
I'm not a great flyer. I've been on some journeys, you know, to Colombia and to Bolivia on these small rickety planes that are dreadful, right? But you're literally, it's a man-made airport, if you can call it an airport.
It's just like
it's just a strip of land, like
a
farmer's field land, grass. And then the Anahi mine is literally, I mean, it looks like if you go into this place, you're never coming out of this cave. Like,
seriously?
It's quite scary when you go in there.
Were you scared?
Absolutely, for sure. I'm not good with small spaces either. Like the entrance, you crawl into the mine. Like you're standing. It's like, it looks like something out of, you know, like the Lord of the Rings. You know, what is the
when they live?
Hobbiton? Yeah, it's like a hill, like a mound of like grass and stuff, and then there's like a little hole dug out of it. And now once you crawl in there, you can stand up. But obviously, I didn't know that at first, and I was like, there's no way I'm crawling all the way through this hill and mountain. Look, I'm not doing that. It's not great. I'm not good with tight spaces. I'm not good with flying. So the whole journey was actually...
It was a nightmare.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. But obviously, sometimes you go on these journeys and you know, at the end of it, you find something that's really special.
Rainbow,
a little rainbow.
Found it,
the pot of gold, absolutely.
Yes, you absolutely found the pot of gold. Did you know straight away when you saw these stones, okay, I'm having that?
As soon as they were presented on the table, I knew I wasn't walking away unless I got all of them or at least some of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because I've never seen this color before. No. There was obviously other parcels of Anahi citrine at the color that I've seen. Not really. We went to buy ametrine. Like most people that go to the Anahi mine go to buy ametrine. Obviously, the citrine and the amethyst split, which is beautiful and it's rare. But this small parcel that was on the table, I have to buy that.
Yeah.
I have to get that. And at first, I didn't think it was citrine, like the Anahi citrine, because I'd never seen a color. No one had ever seen a color that. All the gem buyers that we were with, all 3 of us, never seen a color like this before.
No, it is magnificent.
Yeah.
I'm surprised out of all 3 of you, you managed to get something.
Yeah.
Do you think you were going to have to divvy it up, or were you just...
We bought a lot, and everybody took a little parcel. So we did divvy it up between us because there was no way the other 2. If I bought it, I would never have got back off the plane without giving some of them.
I love that. So, what is citrine? What is it about it that everybody loves?
I think quartz as a family, because they are the beautiful colors, and we spoke about this before, I've spoke about this before. So we always talk about the big 4 in the gemstone industry: your sapphires, your rubies, your diamonds, and your emeralds, right? Well, they're great. But there's something that's called the 5 flavors, which nobody really talks about anymore because obviously the big 4 is so that. So the 5 flavors are your peridots, your garnets, your topazes, your amethysts, and your citrines. Because when they are the best, they look like sweets. So they look flavorful, right? And the beautiful colors. But citrine is probably the one that people buy the least. Everybody loves amethyst, those deep, rich purples. Everybody loves topaz because it comes in a variety of colors, right? Your garnets come in a variety of colors. But citrine, peridot, obviously, if you like green gemstones, you're going to love a peridot. But citrine the quality always lacks, I think, sometimes in citrine.
It's inclusions, it's sleepy, sleepy is a kind word for murky.
Yeah, and it just, the colour, it doesn't...
It's insipid.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah,
you know
the way
I
was going to explain it was probably not a way to explain on TV, but yeah, it's not a nice yellow colour.
No, it's insipid.
Yes, absolutely.
Whereas this isn't. This is what every citrine I wish that every citrine looked like this.
Yeah.
But that is 6 citrines that you are seeing on your screen that we do not see. That is not a regular occurrence.
No, absolutely not. And the special thing about this, when you get this in natural sunlight, and I probably should have, I've made a mistake on this as well. I'll hold my hands up. Probably should have got the team to record this outside when it was sunny, because in the sunshine, and this is when we were on the table, we were looking at it, I was like, there was no way that this was citrine. You will get flashes of like pinks coming out of this, right? And you can see them on the recording. It's like that orangey yellow, and there's like an undertone of that paparacha peachy sort of tone. In the sunlight, they will flicker and flash pink hues coming through.
Wow.
So they are beautiful. And Anahi, the mine, obviously everybody goes there to buy ametrine, but out of all 3 stones, the amethyst, the ametrine, the amethyst, and the citrine is produced the least. So it's the rarest of the 3 that comes, but nothing really comes out of the mine that looks like this. I've never seen a citrine with this color tone, with these carat weights, with clarity like this as well.
You were definitely meant to get on that rickety plane.
Absolutely,
and
for
crawl
sure.
through
The
that
seat was literally duct taped and screwed into a piece of wood, and the wood was nailed into the floor. And he was like, "That's your seat." I was like, "I don't think so, man." And he was like, "Well, this is how we're going." I've been on some absolute dreadful planes. Yeah, when we flew to Colombia to buy emeralds once, it was on one of those water landing planes. Don't ever go on a water landing. Yeah. Oh my, horrendous. Because you hit the wave, and then it's like you had to pull. Yeah, I'm not a good flyer on like a commercial flight, let alone those things. So
I'm actually better on smaller planes.
Oh no, I don't like it. See, when I can see like the little propeller.
Yeah.
Nah,
I don't know. I feel safer.
No, I can't do that.
I'd rather see the land and see all of that. Where I'm up and there, no.
But I like my feet firmly planted on the ground.
Yeah, I
don't like being out like on a cruise ship in the middle of the ocean. Like I don't. But obviously, to buy gemstones, you have to.
I think it's a control thing.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure, 100%.
I think it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, it is. It is for me. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I can see, I honestly feel that the pilot's up there going, like pulling the plane. And
there's been points where I think I could fly this plane better than you, and I have no idea what I'm doing. But it is because you don't have any. If something happens, like that's it.
I know.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
But it's worth it. You have to do these journeys to get gems like this.
Look, you have to go. You know, it's almost like that analogy. You've got to kiss 1,000 frogs to find your prince.
Absolutely.
And you had to get on all that seaplane and do all that dreadful journey so that you can get it. Right, shall we put...
I would say let's do the big one.
And then pre-order.
Because there's not many of the big stone.
Okay.
How do you feel about that? Or do you want to put it all on pre-order?
No, we're doing it. Listen, that's a great shout. We will do that.
I mean, when I say they're all big.
They're massive.
But there's one that's obviously the oval's 5.3 carats, like that. You don't get citrine with that color, that clarity, and that carat weight from this specific location in Bolivia very often.
It's beautiful.
Again, like that's what I mean. There's no way.
It does look magnificent. You are going to have to be quick if you want it. Then,
less than 20
less than
of these.
20. Oh my wow. I mean, it just looks like you've spent hundreds of thousands. Do you know who would love this? Has Katie seen these, Katie Elliott?
No, I don't think so, no.
Oh my gosh, she would. Someone needs to message her. She would absolutely go bonkers for these. It does look like it looks like Imperial Topaz.
Oh, absolutely, and because obviously Imperial Topaz, you get yellows, oranges, and pinks, right? This showcases all 3, and trust me, outside in natural daylight, you will get those flickers and flashes of pink. All of the stones will.
If this was an Imperial Topaz of this clarity, of this size, natural, what would you be talking?
50k. Yeah, absolutely. So about 10,000 a carat.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
Look how beautiful it is. Oh my word. You can see the pinks, can't you? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, whether you take part in today's show, the one thing that I will promise, whether you buy or you don't buy, you will never see a Nahi citrine like this, right? Because obviously the parcel we bought was small. It was split between 3 different gem buyers. I don't have a lot, right? I would not sell, even in sterling silver, this would be £1,000. £799 to £999 would be my price on this. Citrines, amethyst, peridots, and things like that, because everybody knows them, Jewelers understand that. They know people love those colors. Even in sterling silver, you pay high hundreds and even into the thousands, right? Anahi citrine is one of the rarest varieties of your citrine. It's the rarest gem to come from the Anahi mine, period. And these are the biggest stones that I have ever seen in 17 years of buying gemstones globally.
Well, we're going to start it off at £149.
Starting at where? Where are you starting?
£149 we start. I love these set in silver, really makes the stones stand out, says Glenda in Australia. Do you know what? Tom Bowler, our director, who's all about what, you know, looking at the colour and looking at pictures and jewellery all the time, he said she's absolutely right. It is that juxtaposition maybe of the coolness with the warmth, isn't it?
Joe, didn't we just say that before you guys went to a break that this is the final price on this?
Well, why did we start there then?
Your guess is as good as mine. And I'm sure on the piece of paper it says 149 on this.
Don't even look. Right. There's only one. Oh no, R2S is now sold out. Look, sizes are selling out left, right and centre. There's 12 of these available. We've got Marion, Barbara, Linda, Susan, Pam and Jennifer, Amanda, Collector in Greater London, new collector Ashley, Barbara, Debbie, new collector Joe. It's gone completely bonkers. Sally, there's so many of you there.
Can we just remember that this is the biggest of the collection. Not really... have you 21 years? Have you been here for how long?
11.
11 years. Anybody ever seen a Anahi citrine of this sort of size and colour before? So I've watched gems, you know, obviously on and off for years since being in the UK. I've seen you sell citrine at £150. But this is a different animal, right? This is a completely different beast.
Okay, I'm just going to warn you. We've got it's saying, oh yeah, there we go, 9. Mine's saying 9. 5 in the N to O, 2 in the P to Q, 2 in the L to M. That's it.
What? What is happening?
I don't know.
I understand.
Okay, I don't know, but this is where we love our job. Because we can do something so amazing for you. Never have you seen quality like this. We've just gone and taken it under £100. And look at the size of the stone. I mean, it looks like you've spent £99,000 on a champagne diamond ring. Honestly, Katie Elliott is going to be so upset she missed this show.
Sorry, Katie.
Katie, if you're watching, message in. Look at the star buy coming up as well. She'll love that. Right, I've got so many of you there. I've got 5 of these remaining. If you want 4 of these remaining, I've got Linda, Irika. It's going to be sold out. We're going to show you the wish list in a moment. There's literally 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q, 2 in the L to M. Message coming in. Oh my! I was just minding my own business, and then this comes on screen. Wowzers to the colour. Isn't it gorgeous? One of our lovely regular collectors in Hertfordshire. I've never seen material like this.
I still don't know why we're at £99.
We don't worry about it.
But it's 5.5 carats.
I thought we were going to do this thing every other Saturday. I think if we do this, we won't be doing this.
We can do this. I think we need to replace Jill. I think Joe needs to be replaced. It's all right. I don't really know you that well, so you don't mind.
She said that's okay. I'll have Saturdays off.
Last time when we did that show, remember when I launched the sapphires and the rubies in that collection, like Liv, I said to Joe, we're going to fall out. She said, I don't really know you that well, so it's fine. So not that
she
close.
Says we're not that close anyway.
Yeah, we're not going to get close to keep doing prices like this on my gemstones.
Okay, right. I have to say that's sold out, and of course it's sold out. We're going to play for a star buy now.
Okay. Yes, I know you love this. The Oxford Yacht.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I think I have to actually own this.
It's incredible.
Right. Someone needs to message Katie. Okay, she's
the
going to be so upset she missed it.
Is she? Does she love citrine?
No, she just loves golden stones.
Right.
And she's got amazing. Oh yeah, she's. Should I just get one? Which one do you think she'd love? Yeah, so do I. I think she would love that one that sold out. I think I can see her in the round. It is beautiful. I can see her in all of them. Right, we're going to start by now. Okay. I've got
it's still big.
Arms.
It's still big. It's over 3 carats.
Should we open the graphics? Come on.
Do you want to put the rest on pre-order now? Because the other ones do have quantities. You can do now that the big ones.
We're allowed now.
You're allowed to do it now because they are bigger quantities. The 5.5 carat there was 18. That was it. So the other ones are slightly bigger quantities, so we can open pre-orders.
Yeah. And you've seen what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh my word! Look, that's what I wanted to look at it. It looks like a golden canary diamond, doesn't it? Oh, it's just
And genuinely, congratulations to everyone. But if you secure these, when you get these outside, really, now it's not going to change to pink, but you will, as those facets
You'll
hit
see
the
pink
sunlight,
hues.
you will see very popping, hot pink flashes coming through. So recognizable.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Pre-orders open. Let's do it.
Open
Alrighty.
sesame. Right, okay. We're going to do the wish list. Star by. I actually think we should show everyone else get involved. This is going to be gone.
Yeah.
How many carats? 3.42
Yeah, it's
carats.
so massive. This is what I like. This is what I mean when we're thinking to take. Genuinely, literally, before Ellis went to a quick break, Joe and I were sitting in the gallery. She said, "I think it's 149 on this big one, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah, that's like the rock bottom, 149." Went to £99. First piece of jewellery, throwing the rule book out.
She says if she can do it, you know when she does when it all opens up, and that's why we're always on the naughty set. What she does is look right. How low can I really go? And that's what we do. Can I tell everyone that? She said the plan was 149 on the last one and 99.99 for this one. She said. She said it's not going to be. I'm laughing because honestly, this is the way we rock and roll as a team. Team Jet are a little bit crazy. So go Jets and get. Listen, I've got 1 in the T to U. We've got 3 in the J to K. These are going to be gone. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Size is already selling out. Right. We started the other one at 149. We
Yes.
start this at 199. Sorry, 129. We should be much higher. 129. Okay, so Joey's
Look at the
saying
pinks.
it's just amazing, isn't it?
Now, the other one was supposed to be 149. This
Yeah.
one, 129, but as your star buy, £99. That's where this was.
Okay, let's do it then. Come
Right,
on.
this was the star buy price. But Joe has messed the whole game up for us already.
She says, I'm going to do 99, Kieran. Yeah, I'll see you at 99, but I'm not going to stop.
I mean,
It's going to be twisting again.
it's nearly 3.5 carats. Look at the oranges, look at the yellows, look at the pinks coming through. When have you ever seen a citrine that looks like this?
Never.
Out of 120 tons a year, 60 kg out of each ton is gem quality. Of that 60 kg of gem quality, 44% is amethyst, 33% is your ametrine, less than 25%, 22, 23% is your citrine. Most of them aren't this color. Most of them don't show the yellows, the oranges, and the pinks. Most of them don't break 2 or 3 carats in a single stone. This is unbelievable. beautiful design, that beautiful octagon cut, that revealing cut, the beautiful zircons running down the side, and already at a price point where we are supposed to be finishing.
60% of the stock's gone.
I'm not surprised.
And we had nearly
At all.
70 of these, nearly 70. It's my pick of the show because it's an octagon, for goodness sake. It's step cut. It's absolutely glorious. You've got all the bars of gold there, the clarity, the diaphanity, the colour, the saturation. I love the way it's almost like a phenomenal stone. You're seeing the pinks come through. Diane, Brenda, Heidi, Christine, Dorothy, Christine, Evelyn, Shaquille, Veronica, Linda, Collector and Surrey, Stephanie, Eureka, Patricia, Janice, Linda, Barbara, you've gone for 2. Another Linda in Dorset, Linda in New South Wales. We've got Shirley in West Sussex, Collector in Greater London, Denise in Queensland, Caroline, Alexandra, Rosemary, Shirley, Margaret, Penny, Dorothy, Brenda, Debbie, Jamie, Michael, Alicia, Deborah. We're going lower. Are you ready? I love it though.
I'm not ready, but I'm ready at the same time.
Just remember, he had to crawl through a cave to get with us.
And sit on a chair that was duct taped to a piece of wood that was screwed in to a plane.
What was a very small plane.
Yes. 17.
Please don't look at the price.
3.5 carats though, but 3.5, the bars of colour, those pops, and you can see them on your television screen or your tab, whatever you're watching. Wait till you see this in natural daylight outside. Oh, this is a citrine like you've never seen before.
Go and take it to your jeweller and see what they say, because that is incredible. We could set this into 18-carat gold if we wanted to. Isn't that just beautiful? Paula in Pennsylvania, you've got yours. Susan in West Sussex, Alexandra in Pride, Douglas in Surrey, Caroline in Worcestershire, Shirley in West Sussex, Collector in Charente, Judith in Skegness joins us, Collector in Victoria. Ah, that is amazing.
Phenomenal. And they all show that colour. They will all show those oranges, yellows, and pinks, ladies and gentlemen. $79.99 for
and we're not done.
Okay.
Joey, you know that he is never going to work with us. Okay.
So just remember, like, and I always say to you guys, miss out on a gemstone that we can replace. I don't have any more.
No, I know, we can't get material like this.
I have some more loose stones that are cut and ready, but not of quantities
but
like
we
this.
We could get normal citrine.
You can get normal citrine, and it's still great. Absolutely, it's beautiful. But this is like citrine on steroids. Like you get oranges, yellows, and pinks.
Okay, R2S is about to sell out. L2M is about to sell out. J to K is about to sell out. Just do it, Joey. She's going.
Just take tenner off. £10. It doesn't have to be massive.
We won't take £10. We don't do
£59 for 3.5 carats of citrine. £59. Look, I mean, just you guys know. You've been watching gems for whether it's 10 years, 20 years, other networks. When have you ever seen a citrine like this?
Never.
I have never presented citrine on any network in the world with a color tone like this. I've never seen, until I saw this parcel in Bolivia, I've never seen a citrine show all 3 of those colors in unison in a single stone before. Individually, sure, yellow citrine, orange citrine, your reddish pink. But all 3 in one stone?
Just put the phone off the hook, Joey. It's really, it's not bicolour, but it almost is, isn't it? You've got
almost,
the pinks, everything. There's sizes selling out left, right and centre. Literally, we've got 1s and 2s available. It's going to be gone. There's so many there. Josephine, Christine, Joseph, Collector, New Collector, Carol, Judith, Collector in Greater London, Moira in Angus, Hannah in County Durham, Shelley, you've got yours, Marilyn in West Sussex, Nikki in Dorset. There's so many of you there. That's not my Nikki. She lives in Cardiff. Hello Jersey and Buckinghamshire, and Barbara in Western Australia who's gone for 2, and Collector in Essex gone for 2, and New Collector's gone for 2, and Collector in Greater London's gone for 2. Trade, where would you be able to go to get it?
Well, the other 2 gentlemen exclusively sell to America.
Right.
So I'm not sure whether they would ever sell any to the UK. I don't know if any rise. The only other place that I know that have the Anahi citrine like this is keeping me down in Sloane Square.
In Sloane Square.
Because I sold it to her.
Yeah.
Right. So but other than that, I have no idea where you would go to see the citrine or find the citrine.
You could put
Unbelievable.
that Sloane Square, Bond Street. Debbie says, "Hi Ellis and Kieran, so lucky. I own a loose 5.27 carat Anahi Bolivia citrine. The colour is absolutely breathtaking. Such an enchanting gemstone. Wow.
Well done. That's that massive carat weight.
Wow.
So congratulations on that. Because Anahi citrine doesn't really get this big very often.
Oh look, Kieran, thank you. This will be treasured. Don't worry. Says
good.
Susan. Your collectors love you in Charente. You had a message, didn't you, from Alexandra, who bought
Anastasia yesterday, who bought the big emerald from us, that
emeralds.
said that when she gets it home, that she would watch the emerald would watch her daddy on air or something. Like that. But she messaged in yesterday. She was wearing it watching yesterday already, so she'd already got one of the big massive Zambian emeralds home. She was already wearing it, so.
Oh no, she sent us another one message for Kieran. You've got me a big, beautiful baby brother. We will look lovely together in the jewelry box.
So last night, she texted, I can't remember what it said, but something like, "Hi Kieran, me and your baby are watching." And then I was thinking, but then my face, because I was panic thinking, I don't know an Anastasia. I don't know, I've never met an Anastasia.
Who's got my baby?
Genuinely, for a moment, my, you know, when your stomach is like in your mouth, I was like, I don't know if I can finish this show. I need to make a phone call. But it was the emerald. But yeah, for a moment there, you had me worried.
She's got another one of your babies.
Yes.
She's not silly. Right, okay, right. If you're looking for an engagement ring stone, we've got it for you. It's round, it's beautiful. You've got that Tiffany setting. Yes. It is absolutely sublime. Now, we think that Katie would absolutely love this.
Oh, I don't know if we mentioned that these are all 100% natural.
Yeah?
Right, yeah. Right.
100% natural from Bolivia. Yeah. This is massive. It's a 10mm stone. Oh, it's even bigger.
Yeah, it's massive.
It's a 3.48 carater. Now, how challenging is it to cut a round brilliant like this?
Yeah, I mean, all gemstones are difficult to cut. There are some that are very difficult, some that are slightly more easy. But all gemstones are difficult in their own right, because every gemstone has like a breaking point. When it comes to quartz, right, they're not typical inclusions like you see in your sapphires or your emeralds or things like. You get these bubble inclusions, but they can expand with pressure and temperature. Obviously, when you're using the polishing wheel. But I mean, to cut a round brilliant into a diamond, a lot of people don't do this with citrine, because a lot of the time when you round brilliant a citrine, what tends to happen is you just lose the color through the middle of the stone. You have the beautiful color on the outside, and then you have what's called like a big window, like there's no color through the center of the stone. That's why you don't see a lot of citrine in a round brilliant cut. But because of the saturation of color, because of obviously the rough material, full body color saturated, and that literally the color is full color saturated in every single one of these stones. Now, because of the round brilliant cut, because of those incredible facets around the crown, and you can see the beautiful facets all the way through that stone on the pavilion, those different layers, you can see that color. And now the pinks that you will get, if you want this for the pinks, then round brilliants will show this, because obviously the more facets, the more the light can interact with those facets.
Okay, we're going to start this off, Kieran, at 129.
Yes.
You know we're not stopping that.
Of course.
You know the drill now. I'm actually going to just throw a spanner in the works and say to Joey, straight away, can we get under £100?
Okay.
What do you think? Okay, so it was very hard to pick a star buy. We're going to do a shocking deal on this one.
Okay.
So you said to me...
But the last one was... This one's bigger than the last one.
I get it.
Do you? Yeah, because when I think shocking, that means I'm thinking it's going to be lower than... But this one's a bigger carat weight, so that...
Okay, so...
I would say £69 should be rock bottom.
Should we go there then?
As final?
No.
Now, I've explained it. Am I really needed now for the rest of this show?
It's true, actually. It literally is Joey just pushing the buttons. Right, we're going to Game of Trust this one.
The book. Okay.
So you loved, we've used the book once before.
Yes.
Only once before. And you said you loved all the golden sparkle.
Yes.
If this hasn't got golden sparkle, with the gold, and the reason I'm doing it on this one is because it's the only round brilliant, and you can really see that fizz.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That fizz and that sparkle. Okay, we're going to do something. Yeah? So,
Yeah.
okay, Joey's just saying, right, this makes sense in terms of the last piece. This is a bigger carat weight. The last piece was $59.99, and this should be $69.99. But we're going to game of trust it. And I think you're going to be very shocked indeed. Get your phone in your hands now, and we will wish you the very best of luck. Don't hate her.
We're not that close anyways.
Don't hate her. Under £50.
What?
Under £50.
No.
Oh, you told me to say it. She's just to Kieran. Ellis called that. Ellis said that.
That's insane now. That's
look
what
at the
like a
cues.
jeweler's 3.5 carat, right? It's 3.48. It's 3.5 carats. It's got the little zircons on the side, but it's the only round brilliant. And if you want this because you like pink and you want, as Ellis just perfectly described, that fizz, then the pinks that come through in this in natural jade, because the amount of facets, this will just pop from the hand.
It's just incredible. We've got TTU about to sell out. JTK's not far behind. We've got collectors multi-ordering. I know Katie Elliott would absolutely love this. We've got Eileen, Patricia, June, and collector in Greater London. Doreen, Susan, new collector in Essex, Douglas, Barbara, Brenda, collector in Surrey, Sandra, collector in Norfolk, Shelley, Sylvia, Nikki, Maureen, collector in Victoria. Hello, Carol and Heidi, Anne and Angela, Moira, Margaret, Donna, Francesca, new collector in Glasgow, Cornelia and Debbie. TTU sells out. JTK's about to sell out. There are loads of you coming on in. If you want it, be as quick as jumping Jack Flash. You've got a huge wealth of sterling silver, and I love the setting. Look at the way this sits on the hand. It just sits beautifully. It feels fantastic, and it looks like you've spent an absolute fortune. Go to Lula. We've got Janet and Jennifer. We've got Margaret. We've got Helen. Now, loads of you coming on in. Let's show you how to get involved, because at that price, you simply cannot go wrong. You will never regret your purchase. You're going to get that home and go, oh my gosh, I can't believe what I got for 50 quid. Well done to each and every one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I hope you've managed to get it. There's literally loads and loads of you there. Yeah. Dean, Karen, Helen, Maureen, Angela, Anne, Christine, Donna. The pear suite is going absolutely crazy. Now we're going to be star buying these, the pear suite, in one auction's time. But to take us there, we have an amazing oval, but we do not have the quantity that we had on the others. We've got less than 40 of these available. So we're not going to mess around. We're going to come in straight away at under £100. Let's come in under 100.
Oh, it's already 10 to. The hour's gone quick, hasn't it?
Where does it go?
I know.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Absolutely. I'm having
I
a whale of
know
a time.
I'm not
I was
your
just thinking a
favourite
minute ago,
presenter.
I can't believe I sat on that plane all those years ago to sell that ring for 50 quid. When we were in the break, that's what I was thinking.
Couldn't
That
have
journey
sat on
for
that
£50
plane.
on
I
that.
had to sit on the chair next to you to be told I'm not your favourite presenter. I've got my bottom duct taped to the chair because I wanted to run away and cry.
Everybody's my favourite presenter.
Yeah, right. 99.99 is not your price.
I don't know who keeps spreading these rumours.
What are we going to do? Yeah, half the price. And then tell you we're still not done.
I mean, look at
Look
the
at the
colour
pinks.
here. Yeah, the pinks are absolutely incredible. An oval brilliant cut as well.
Look at it.
And the one thing I love about this and this tone is because no one is ever going to think it's a citrine.
Well, he
Like
doesn't-
citrine is beautiful, but it doesn't look
No, it doesn't.
anything
No.
like a citrine.
It's so different and so unusual, and that's what makes it exceptional. Now, if you're celebrating your 17th wedding anniversary, box clever, because this one is for you. It's a stone that celebrates 17th wedding anniversaries. We're already under £50, but we are going lower. We're going under 40. But the only trouble is it's going to be gone. As Judith and Cynthia, Pamela, Catherine, Margaret, Joan and Dorothy, Jean, Francesca, Ashley, Angela, new collector, Sharon, Doreen, Susan. There's loads of you coming on in. Now, if you missed out on the first oval, it's the only other oval that we have in the show. Again, an enormous stone making an impact from far away, and I love that because it means that, you know, people are going to say, what are you wearing?
Yeah.
I think you've won the Euro Millions.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
You look
I
at a
mean,
stone like this.
The colour, and this is obviously what you obviously colour gemstones. Obviously, the thing you want is the best of that colour variety, or something that is very unusual. Because you know you can get the beautiful deep orange like Madeira citrines or the yellow citrines, but I've never seen. I mean, look, you're getting like paparazzi hues, pink diamond hues. It is unbelievable. $39.99 for over 2 carats, nearly 2.5 carats in a single stone is fantastic.
It really is fantastic, and I'm so excited for you to be able to get these pieces home so that you can enjoy them. When you see them, you'll just think that is not. It does break my heart a little bit because you look at that price. That is not a £40 ring.
Absolutely not.
You can say when you get it home, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You'll go, I don't actually know how I managed to get it. We've only got 18 left. Dorothy's gone for 2. Angela's gone for 2. Hold the lines on that one. That's going to be gone. Okay, next up we have our big star buy. We've got the pear-shaped ring, the pear-shaped pendant.
Yeah, I love it.
And they're going to be the ones to own. That's for sure. Now, you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to buy a really unusual citrine from Bolivia, but today's a day you can't afford not to. That is how remarkable these auctions, these last 2 finale auctions, are going to be. So, we're going to load the graphics for the ring first of all.
I mean, pear cuts are my favourite cut in a gemstone. When you have that full body colour saturation, you don't lose the colour through the middle to create that bow tie effect. These are that beautiful kind of bottom heavy, that chubby pear cut, but the pinks coming through here are spectacular.
It is. It looks like the finest morganite on the planet, doesn't
Absolutely.
it? Wow. And just look at the colour saturation and the clarity, diaphanity. It's just magnificent. Whoa!
Special.
I mean, what we are doing is mad. I'm excited for you.
This one's very pink, actually, isn't it? This
Doesn't
one's
it?
very pink.
It's almost like it's concentrated with that pear shape. Really beautiful. Okay. Are you ready for the star buy? At least you agreed. Under £50. Straight away. I think you just given up now.
Yeah, I've picked my battles.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got hours left to go
Okay.
today.
You know, okay, we know that we're going to do something absolutely mad.
Yeah.
We're going out of this very small parcel with a big bad
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, to be honest, I genuinely don't mind doing it on these two because these are the biggest quantities. However, you have to remember that this is not any citrine. This is not even your typical Anahi citrine, right? They don't look like this, even from this mine very often. The colors are either yellow or orange. They don't show yellows, oranges, and pinks very often. You don't get this clarity with these carat weights very often. $49.99 for over 2 carats in a single stone, with all of those beautiful pinks and peach tones coming through. That is a magnificent piece of jewelry at already of a fraction of the price of what you should and could be paying. So, well done.
Right. But it is a star buy, and that is not the price you're going to pay. So we're going to take 40% off of that price and take it dirty under 30. Under 30. I mean, that's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. Yeah.
What are you
$29.99
for £29
Yeah.
and 99 pence? That is about. You go into any store and get a bag of shopping, food shopping, and you're probably talking 40, £50.
There's a gentleman he's from the UK, makes trainers, right? And he's just come up with a new brand of trainers where he puts a citrine in the heel because obviously the healing properties and that, so he explains all that. But he charged like £350 for white leather tennis pumps because of the citrine, right? That's just gonna it's in a shoe. No one's gonna see it. I mean, people want to pay that. That's great. But $29.99 is for something this beautiful that you get to see and wear every day.
But you know what? It isn't going to be
$29.99. No
Right, you're going to want the
way.
pendant. Look, come on. You're going to want the pendant to match because they were made for each other.
Look at
weren't they? Oh my giddy aunt. We're going lower and we're going way lower. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. This is going to be a bun fight. So many of you there. If you've just joined us, come on in, get involved. We are going to do something absolutely crazy. We're going to give you a 30-second clock.
Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
Yeah.
No.
I think he knows what we're going to do.
No, I mean that is insane.
I know, but isn't it lovely?
Insane. I mean,
just
it's
a
great
treat
for you
everyone.
guys. I mean, the whole hours, to be honest, everything under £100. That's your treat. That should have been your treat. If they're going to do it, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do what we think we're going to do. Honestly, I would always say if you can afford to buy a couple of these, buy a couple. Gift them to friends,
100%.
family.
Christmas gifting early. Get all your Christmas gifts in right now because there's so many. Ooh, go on, Joey. We're going plenty under 20.
Right, yeah. I mean, 20. You walk into £20 into any jeweler
store
to get a citrine, you're not. If you do, it's going to be a tiny 3mm stone, if that.
Even, and it won't be. It will be a birthstone trinket quality.
Absolutely, for sure, 100%. In fact, you can get those little Pandora charms with the birthstones in. They're 60, 70 quid, right?
This is $19.99.
Exactly, and it's over 2 carats.
Yeah, there's queues. I've only got 3. We had 150 of these, but I think there's less than 70 of these available. Add the pendant to your order because you want the whole suite when you can. It is busy, busy, busy. The only pendant of the whole hour. Yes. It will go with all of the pieces that you've seen as Christine, Suzanne and Dorothy, Jim and Vanessa, Alice, Glenda, Barbara, Jodie, Laura, Linda, Patricia, Linda and Anthony, Cornelia, Sharon and Linda and Kent, Ursula, Diane and Douglas, Erica, Amelia and Janice, Mary, Julie, Joseph, Penny, Margaret, Lynn and Jennifer, Shaquille and Susan, Collector in New South Wales, TTU sells out. There's loads of you there. Over half the stock, almost 60% of the stock has gone. Now, keep ordering, keep dialing. We're just going to swap the graphics over so that we can put the pendant up here, and we're going to do something crazy on the pendant as well. Now, again, you've got 2 3/4 carats.
Yeah, this is over half a carat bigger than the ring.
Oh. What's a carry? Okay, so it's half a carat bigger. We're going to match the price.
Of course, absolutely. Why
Under
not?
£20.
So you get the set
So you can get
for 40.
Yeah, delivered
Under
to your door
£40.
with change for under £50.
Yeah.
And that's your shipping and handling done for the day. And when our gorgeous Addie comes up, then all your shipping and handling is sorted out. She's got an amazing showcase for you. I know you're waiting patiently for her to join you. She will be with you in a couple of minutes. We've got 2 minutes left on the show. Right, why this citrine? What makes this different, this Anahi material?
The main difference is the color, right? You know, yes, you get big carat weights. You can get big carat weights of other locations of other citrines, but no, I've never seen, in 17 years of buying gemstones, and I've bought a lot of gemstones in many different countries around the world, I've never seen a citrine showcase yellows, oranges, and pinks in one stone. Yeah. And you can get big yellows, you can get big orange or big red pink stones. They have bigger inclusions, or those bubble inclusions. The clarity, the color first, then the clarity and the carat weight here is what makes these Anahi beautiful citrines stand out from any other citrine that I have personally seen from anywhere else in the world. Those yellows, those oranges, and those vibrant paparacha pinks coming through is unbelievable.
And they really are, the pinks really are coming through.
Yeah.
Karen and Diane, Douglas and Nikki. Tracy Gaynor's gone for 2, Emma's gone for 3. There's multi-ordering going on. Kieran, thank you so much, you lovely man. When are you back?
I'm back at 4 with Kenyan Ruby and at 5 with Gallia Morgan.
Amazing. Now, you had a few days off. Did you have a nice time?
I did, yeah. I just
What
chilled,
did you
sorted stuff out at the house.
the house.
And my daughter was at ballet camp, so I didn't have to pick her up till 4 every day, so that was good. I got some stuff around the house done, so we're nearly finished. We're getting there.
Amazing.
Yes.
Lovely to have your company as
Thanks
always.
very
You'll
much.
be back at 4 o'clock with the gorgeous Addie. Do stay tuned. I will be back with you on Wednesday, so have a lovely, lovely few days. And don't forget, we've got this that you're going to see in a moment coming up on Wednesday. Perfection. At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Imagine diamonds of extraordinary rarity. 1/4 carat of internally flawless diamonds with a clarity so pure that less than 1% of the world's diamonds ever achieve it. Set in a luxurious gold band, this is a piece to treasure forever. Join me this Sunday night at 10 p.m. for my deal of the day.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
welcome back. Now, if you enjoyed the show with Kieran, he is back in 1 hour's time for 2 hours with beautiful Ruby and then, of course, Morganite. However, we have quite an unusual day today. We've got an under £30 hour to start with a manager special, Garnet, not included. It's brand new, not included in the under 30. It is absolutely exquisite. It's going to be a manager special towards the end of the hour before we introduce our Kieran on air. And it is going to be available on pre-order for you. However, as stated, this is not part of the under £30 showcase. This is a manager special. It will be an incredible price point. However, it is coming up in about 50 minutes time. Manager special, get your pre-orders open on this one. It is incredible. We do also have the Sweet Sweets. Now, I've never had a showcase called the Sweet Sweets before, but that does include an array of different sets and suites of jewellery coming up as our final showcase, including the inspired by Graph Diamonds. So we have the bow design in the earrings, the necklace and the ring. We also have Morganite in that hour, pink Morganite as a suite. We have so much coming up for you. We've got the Levion Amethyst inspired pendant and earrings as well with the pink sapphire. There is so much coming up. We've hopefully got something for everyone today, but it is a jewellery lover day, so there is no homeware, no sunglasses, no scarves. It's jewellery upon jewellery upon jewellery. Now, for this first hour, it's going to be fast-paced, furious, under £30. However, I want you to send your messages in. If you can let us know any questions that you need answering, it doesn't have to be about the showcase, it can be about Gemporia as a whole. It can just be, what's for dinner? We don't mind, we love to chat to you. And of course, if you do want to send in messages for Kieran, we'll lock and load them ready for when he's on air. So, let me know what you're all up to. Let me know what you want to see today. It's under £30 and we're going to get started because it's wild. Look at the amount of jewellery I've got here. All of this, outside of the Garnet, is coming up as the under £30 hour. So we're going to try and get through as much of it as we can. That's exciting, isn't it? Bullseye malachite pendant. Okay, let's do this. Is it the donut design? Right, okay, you know what, let's do this. Let's absolutely do this. We have 20 carats, has to be under 30 because it's part of the under £30 showcase. I mean, it's bonkers, you're already there. Well done to every single one of you for getting involved on this opportunity. We're not done there? No? This is the right piece, right? Look at the size of it. 20 carats of malachite. Okay, if this was within a showcase, a malachite showcase, this absolutely would not be happening. Surely not. £20 opportunity. Do you know what? If you're there, you have a chance of getting involved on this. However, if you are not there, you may miss out on your opportunity to get involved. Absolutely secure this one. Are we not done here? It's really good. 20 carats. We're at £20 for 20 carats. You know what? Okay, Chris has said I'm going to start the show as I mean to go on. We're going to start the show with a bang. Are you ready for it? 20 carats of malachite. It's the sound of the under £10 alarm. That's what's happened. We've gone under £10. I mean, we have kickstarted the showcase with a bang, haven't we? Absolutely. Now, naturally, with malachite, you're going to get different variations of this. You're going to get different striations and different patterning within your malachite. Every single one is unusual. Douglas, you've got 2 Christinas there. Elizabeth is there. Gillian is there. Indiana's there. Cambridgeshire, West Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Surrey. Well done to every single one of you for joining us today. 20 carats of beautiful malachite is absolutely unheard of at this pound. At this price. £10 also at this pound, to be honest. I might as well. Yeah, bagels do cost more than that. £15. £15. I've not let it go. I probably will never let it go. I was shocked and horrified that it was £15 for a very basic bagel, I must say. £10 though. This is going to last much longer than a bagel, within my reach anyway. I mean, you know, I don't need to go into detail about that. Linda, Denise, Marie, Elizabeth, you're all there. You're going to get yours. Warwickshire, Hertfordshire, Aberdeenshire's there now. Dumfries and Galloway. Well done to every single one of you for getting involved on this incredible opportunity. This is beautiful. Oh yeah, let us know if you've got any questions for Kieran coming up shortly. We won't read them out now. We'll save them all for Kieran when he comes on air. It does not matter what the question is, if it's about the jewellery industry, if it's about the Morganite, if it's about the ruby, whatever question you may have, he's absolutely up for answering it. So get involved. This is double-sided, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Exactly. You can ask how an aeroplane works. Let's try and stump Kieran. I do enjoy that. Also, if you've got any really intricate messages, any messages that are a little bit itty-bitty, do it. Do it. Let's test him. Let's test our Kieran. Let's see what he knows. Let's see how much we can stump him. Let's see that today. Well done, Linda, Marie, Elizabeth, Collector, Douglas, Christina. Well done. There are still plenty of those. So if you do want to check out, continue checking out on those. What a great deal to start the showcase with. Tiger's Eye. Okie dokie. With the kind of the star, if you like. Within, yeah, nice. So we've got the gold tone and the silver tone. Do we have both available? Okay, so we have the gold tone and the silver. So you can choose which colour you want to go for. Now, the clasp is very cool on this. So can you see here? It is actually a clasp that you could open and close. However, this clasp is so big, you won't even need to open and close it. But it does mean you get to utilise this as a charm. So if you do want to use this as a charm, you've got the opportunity to do so. You can see the gold and the silver opportunities there together. Really cute. So you've got your white topaz in the centre there. Yeah, you can put it on a bag, you can put it on a keyring, you can wear it on a chain. I like it as a pendant on a chain. However, you can literally have this however you want to. Add it to a bracelet, add it to a pair of earrings, however you want to wear yours, go for it. $29.99 for beautiful Tiger's Eye in the gold overlay or the sterling silver colour as well. Lisa, you're there and Susan's there as well. Look at that. So see how that bail is nice and big because it is that charm opportunity. So you will be able to fit a leather cord through that, a cord, what's it called? Rope cord through that, sorry, could not think. A nice chunky chain through that as well, and you'll be able to attach that to absolutely anything. So it's really beautiful. $29.99, not going quick enough. We are going lower on price for you today. It is a beautiful opportunity to own Tiger's Eye, a fascinating gemstone. Love the star design in the centre there. £18.99. How incredible. I mean, you can see here both colourways. So you can see your yellow gold tone and your silver tone there as well, which is perfect. A really gorgeous opportunity to take advantage of here today. Now, if you own a very simple, stunning pair of hoop earrings, these are really gorgeous to add to those because look at this. You can wear those as an earring charm. If you've got a simple hoop pair of earrings, very charming indeed. So you can add it like so. You can add it to a pendant that has this kind of infinity loop symbol on it as well, because again, this bail opens and closes. As we've mentioned, you can add it to a keyring, you can add it to a handbag, you can add it to a belt. No matter what you want to add this to, it's very, very versatile. So a really gorgeous gift as well. A perfect opportunity to those of you that want to secure an incredible deal here today. So best of luck on this at $18.99. Wow. Wow, indeed. A ruby ring, no problem at all. Solitaire, okie dokie. Solitaire ruby, anybody? Why not? Why on earth not? 0.42 carats in total. It's one singular solitaire in this ruby. Now, if you want the J2K, we have two, that's all. If you want the T2U, we have less than a handful. However, this is actually a big quantity auction. We're going to go a bit wild on this. This is a natural Indian ruby, unenhanced, untreated. It's not fissy filled, it's not dyed, not heated. $19.99 would be fabulous. We're just out of July. We're now into our August Peridot birthday month. However, maybe did you miss somebody's birthday? Maybe you're thinking of a certain person. Maybe you know somebody with the name Ruby. Love the name Ruby. It's a strong family name of mine. Lots of Rubies in my family. $19.99. Are you ready? £20 would be incredible, but that's not the deal today. £14.99. Absolutely making friends at these kind of prices. when you think of your top gemstones, you think of diamond, you think of ruby, you think of sapphire, you think of emeralds. You don't think to have a £14.99 price tag attached to them, especially when you're looking at natural rubies or natural emeralds or natural sapphires. I mean, I think it's acceptable if you're looking at lab created synthetic stones, but nowhere near would you get a natural ruby anywhere near this price tag anywhere else, £14.99. And to be honest, you wouldn't even be able to get creative ruby at this price either. So it really is bonkers. Weldon, London and County Durham's there, and Warwickshire, you're all there. Shropshire's now there as well, securing your ruby opportunity. Maybe a ruby anniversary is coming up and you don't want to go too out there with the gifts, but £14.99 on a very simplistic ring that you can wear on special occasions if you wanted to, and just get it out as and when. But it's an everyday ring, isn't it, this one? For £14.99, you don't have to think too deeply into this one for a beautiful solitaire opportunity. Very best of luck on that one. The bracelet. Well, we've just seen a citrine showcase, right? We've now got this beautiful citrine opportunity in a slider bracelet in your yellow gold tone. So it is your sterling silver, but it is gold plated. Now, this is a very deep citrine colour, so a very orange honey citrine colour that you actually have here. We have 7 citrines in total. You're looking at 1.40 carats. And this is the estimated retail price. So this is what you would expect to pay elsewhere for this bracelet opportunity. It's a one size fits all because of the slider mechanism as well. So this simply adjusts the bracelet like so. It's really that easy. You can layer these up. You can buy these as gifts. These have to be under £30. And yet the retail price, the estimated retail price, which is done externally, we don't decide that, is £218. We've got a message from Angela. I have this and it's really beautiful. Angela, thank you so much for your message. I agree, it is really beautiful. It's a very happy gemstone, is this one. Really happy gemstone. It's just sunshine on the hand. Now we've gone to double figures. You know that we're going under £30 on this, so it's your chance to check out early and secure yours. Like we've mentioned, it's one size fits all, so you don't have to worry about 7-inch to 8-inch or 8-inch to 9-inch. It will fit you all. No matter how small or large your wrists are, you should be able to wear this with ease because of that slider mechanism. Love the glow with every single one of these beautiful citrines. 7 citrines across 1.40 carats. This is a whopper showstopper, and yet we have to go under £30 on this. Even though we probably shouldn't be there, we're there. It is an incredible opportunity for you to take advantage of. £29.99. June is there, and Jean and Gillian and Jeeta and Irene, you're all taking advantage of this. Now, Jeeta in California, I can see that you've got this. What a beautiful stone to have in the sunshine of California. But also, I think it's a gorgeous stone for those rainy days. I'm really looking forward to it. It's my birthday on the 10th of August, and I've already surpassed that in my mind. I'm not even looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Halloween at this point. I want pumpkins, I want all of the autumn stuff. I'm there, I'm ready for it. I think because we haven't had much of a summer, I'm like over it because it's trying to be winter now. It feels like winter. Let's celebrate winter. Well, this to me is that exact perfect tone because, you know, when you get your boots back on and your coats and your scarves and you want that jewellery that, you know, you don't want to just go monochromatic. You need a bit of colour, but you don't want to wear your bright, bright colours. Something like this is absolutely perfect. Can rain or shine, it will work. Let me tell you, you should take this and take advantage of the deal at £29.99 and try it out for yourself. Try it with your outfit, style it however you wish. We're going to leave the last 3 opportunities there. Adrina, Shelley, Marion, Pam and Gillian, you're all there on the lines waiting for this one. I would recommend checking out fast if you want to secure yours. 1.40 carats is incredible. Now, Jacob, Halloween and April Fool's Day are my favourite days of the year. Predictable of me, huh? I love Halloween. I'm absolutely obsessed. I noticed, I've seen the Kimby candles, the pumpkin ones, and I've already spoke to my son about getting them. I was like, let's get the candles and we'll start making soups. It was July when I had that conversation. He's like, yeah. So the Kimby candle that's out there is a pumpkin like bowl. It looks amazing, right, with a lid. So it's really gorgeous to have a soup out of. Like for the little ones in particular, mainly me. I want the soup out of that jar, that bowl. Now, we've got just under a minute. What kind of soup? Now, that is the question. I make a very good leek soup, I must admit. I don't know, celery soup and leek soup, I don't know why they seem to always turn out well, but I do love just tomato soup. Your key at tomato soup. Raf's the king of tomato soup. I mean, you can't beat tomato soup with a cheese toasty. It's just unbeatable. You can't go wrong with that. You know, you can get the little pasta stars, the tiny ones that you throw into your soups. Yeah, so it's so cute. They're so cute. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't learn it from anywhere. I just saw them and I was like, they're cool. That would stock out my soup. Yeah, pasta stars in soup. Shippy and I have weird things in common, and it's always food related, I've found. but you know what? It's all food is. It's the happiness of all hearts. It is life, absolutely. So yeah, I don't even know how we got onto that tangent. All from citrine reminded me of autumn, winter. Now, $29.99. We're going to leave those last ones there. Greater London, you've got 2 of those. Oh yeah, and vegetable soup you can't go wrong with. But Jo, producer Jo, was really unwell last year, and she was working obviously here hard. She was like, I've got so many shifts, and I made her a homemade vegetable soup. She was like, thank you so much. I know, but I think it goes a long way when you make somebody a soup or deliver a soup, even if it's just in a can. I think it can go a long way. Gold plated, the hoop earrings that I showed earlier on, I gave a sneak peek of with the tiger's eye on. Say again? Yeah, chicken noodle soup for the soul. That is literally, they don't call it that for no reason. You're absolutely right. And look, he went, I'm usually right. I usually am. Love that. A blessing and a curse, I'm sure, Shippy. Now, we have everyday hoop earrings, chunky. You can add a charm to them. We're already at $29.99. They look fabulous. I've decided to wear my Morganite earrings. I say my Morganite earrings. They're not mine. I don't own them. They are coming up in today's show though. So I won't pop them in the ear. However, I've shown them up at the ear for you for size reference. These are perfect. I do like an everyday wearable, easy hoop design. Do love a hoop earring. And these are nice and sizable. Now it's actually 2 grams of sterling silver. It is gold plated, so these aren't super heavy. They're a gram per ear, so they're not going to weigh down on the earlobes at all, but they're a nice chunky earring style. It's okay, I didn't actually hear you properly. £20. Josh did though. Under £20 is an incredible opportunity for just every day. This is the thing. These are going to be those earrings that you buy and you think, oh, maybe I'll wear these at this event or for this reason, and you actually end up wearing them all the time, every single day. You can easily sleep in these. They've not got butterfly back, so what you actually have on the fastening of these is your hinge here, and they simply lock into place like so in the horseshoe design. Lock it in, and they are nice and secure, ready for you to wear, which is perfect. So easy, gorgeous gift. If you know somebody that has their ears pierced, then absolutely these could be the gift for them, because what's not to like? There's nothing to dislike on these, which is just perfect. They're very classic, very simple, very elegant, and well done. Jennifer, you're there. Emma's there as well. Well done. Okay, Chris is saying if you've got a double piercing on your ears and you can get 2 pairs and wear them layered up, I know what you mean. It's very on trend at the moment to do that. I've got 2 piercings in one ear and then 1 piercing in my working ear, I like to call it. I would probably put a larger hoop and then a smaller hoop. I usually put a hoop and then a stud. That's how I usually go with mine. But you can mix and match. We all wear things differently. I used to have the very top of my ear pierced and it wouldn't heal, so I was very sad about that when I had to decide not to do it. Jennifer's got 2 pairs of these. Well done. Are you getting a pair for you and a pair for a friend? Are you getting both for you? Are you layering up? Oh, so Chris is saying Jennifer's taking my advice. Jennifer, are you going to be wearing these layered up in the ear, 4 pairs at once, or are you gifting, or are you just making sure, because it's so hard to come by really simple, gorgeous hoop earrings, and it really is, considering it's such an easy design. Why are they so hard to come by? To just find nice, sizable hoop earrings that aren't too big, aren't too small, but just right like this. Yeah, sometimes the simple things are the most difficult things to get a hold of, but these are perfection. And a great opportunity if you want to get a pair and then get a second pair as a backup just in case. You know you're going to love them, you know you're going to wear them every single day, and you're like, you know what, just in case anything happens, just in case I lose one, I'm going to get 2 pairs, just in case. I hear you. Now, don't forget our Garnet Trilogy ring is coming up as a manager special, not part of the under £30 showcase. However, we are going exceedingly low on this. Pre-orders are open. Take advantage of this. What did you tell me to get next? Sorry, Chris. The Apatite necklace. Perfect. Have a look at this. Okay. Tell you what then, seeing as we have got a gorgeous quantity of this, and it shouldn't be under 30, should we do this as a star buy? Okay, do you know what? We have got 167 carats of neon apatite, and it is your star buy. Could I? How often do you get to see apatite strand necklaces? Now, I found one online and that was all I could get a hold of. It most certainly was not 167 carats worth of beautiful neon apatite. In fact, you can see here the infinite beaded dark apatite, and it does have a mini diamond rondelle at the very base there, but it's $3,000, right? 3,000, and you can see they are tumbled nuggets. What we have here in today's show is huge amounts of neon apatite, starting with 10 millimeters, going down to 8 millimeters, graduating to our smallest size being 6 millimeters, which are not small, by the way. Really important to note. However, those 3 10 millimeter neon apatites that are within the very bottom of the necklace, they are exceptionally sizable. Now, we're under £100 already, absolutely beating any price you can find for anything remotely similar elsewhere. And I wouldn't say it is similar, because we're looking at stunning neon apatite, knowing what we're doing in this showcase. Now, Ayrshire has said this is absolutely beautiful, given it a 5-star review. These are really gorgeous necklaces to wear. If you own any white shirts or blouses and you have a collar on those, sit this underneath the collar. So just this front bit is kind of peeking out, just on top of the shirt, right? Because this colour is so powerful, it has such impact on an outfit. And I honestly think wearing neon apatite against white or light clothing, it just has this pop like no other. Nothing is as vivid as neon apatite, in my opinion. An amazing opportunity at £29.99. It really is an incredible deal. Jean is there and Christine is there. There are so many of you taking advantage of this incredible opportunity here today. £29.99 is a fabulous opportunity for 167 carats. It is one of those gemstones that you don't get to see often. You don't see it in many places at all. However, it's also a firm favourite. So we've sold neon apatite here at Gemporia for many, many years. It's one of the first gemstones we brought to air, really, and it's always, without fail, it's been a popular stone, right? 17p a carat as it stands. 17p a carat. That's amazing, isn't it, to think that? It's ridiculous and amazing all at once. Just incredible. 17p a carat is great. What about 11 pence a carat though? Shall we do it for Anne, for Pam, for Janice, for Collector, for Christine, for Jean, for Shirley, for Claire, for Audrey, for Lisa, for Jennifer? You're all there at £19.99. This is a remarkable showcase for every single one of you to take advantage of in this incredible auction. 0800 330 8000 is the phone line number. If you do want to call up and speak to our call centre team, you can press option 2 if you want the automated service, which is much quicker sometimes, so there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, which it seems as though there is a bit of a wait building on our phone lines. Verona now there with Pamela and Collector and Merseyside, you're there too. Now, the easiest way to check out on the app and on the web, 69 neon apatites. And the smallest you're going to get is a 6mm, which are large. These are large. These are not tiny tumbled stones like the comparison I could find elsewhere. Absolutely not. These are beautiful beaded rounds of neon apatites here. 168 carats worth almost, 167.25 to be exact. 29 pence per apatite. Absolutely bonkers. Just so you know, I don't know whether you know, Shippy, this camera out here is going wild. Yeah, so I can't really see what I'm doing. It's the main screen, so I don't know whether, I don't know what you can do about that. But £19 and 99 pence is incredible. Diane and Colleen and Collector and Janice and Della, Denise, Kim, Collector and Christine and Greater London and Jean and Helen and Gillian and Diane and Shanta and Colleen and Jennifer and Verona and Pamela and Janice and Pam and Anne. You're all there taking advantage of an incredible deal. It's being good right now, but you just wait. It's done, it'll shift. Well done. Now, Diane, you've taken advantage of QBuster. Congratulations to you. Helen, you're speaking to the call centre team, along with anonymous collectors there as well. Verona, you're on the app, so you do need to check out, along with Christine and Victoria. You need to check out with Gillian in West Yorkshire. All of you on the app. However, guys, listen, we do have quantity as it stands. I would just like you to be able to secure yours with peace of mind that you have managed to get ones or twos, however many you want to get. £20, you can layer these up. This, by the way, I forgot to show you, has a 2-inch extender on this as well. So you can take this from 18 to 20 inches if you wanted to. Perfect. So you can wear it as tight or as low as you want to. Do you know what? At this kind of price, it's jewellery making prices. You shouldn't be getting a ready-made strand at this kind of price with the lobster claw on this. But to imagine if you've got a strand like this of this carat weight for £20 just to make jewellery with, incredible opportunity. You could make bracelets from this, and whatever you wanted to do, it's worthwhile at £19.99. Catherine and Helen, this has only been on air once before. We're going to have to leave the last few opportunities there for you. However, you haven't missed out. New South Wales, you've just swooped in and got 2 of these. We are going to leave those there. Stay on the phone lines. We have 30 minutes left of the showcase for you. Now, amethyst ring, yes, absolutely. Beautiful. Love the way this is set as well. Did you launch this one, Chris? Well, you've got to match or beat your own launch price now then. You're going to beat your own launch price. Okay, well, I'm here for that. Now, just shy of a carat, 90 points that you have in your Moroccan amethyst. Cushion cut, as you can see, but set on an angle, so you have that diamond shape. The tapered band on 1.84 grams of sterling silver. We only have 3 sizes. Okay, so this was actually launched only 3 months ago with Chris. You launched here, and we're going to beat this price. Okay. Okay, I tell you what, we're going to go even lower than Chris's launch price. It was only 3 months ago, and go straight down to £20 and let you know we're still not done here. So Chris is beating his own deal, and then some. And then some. Andrea, John and Lindsay, Shirley's there, Claire is there, Audrey's there as well, Jennifer. There's loads of you on the lines for this. There's only 3 sizes available. It can be resized. I know, it's a gorgeous chunky silver band on this as well. Take advantage of being able to get this resized because of that plain band opportunity. I'll be honest, the price point's going to be so good, it's already so good, that you might as well get several of these, stack them up. We're at £15, £14 and 99 pence. However, you could just unset the stone. You can set it into pendants, into earrings, whatever you want to do with these. Absolutely go for it This is an amazing opportunity yet again here at Gemporia. Under £30 hours, they are always bonkers. They never fail to amaze me because genuine gemstones under £30, it shouldn't be a sentence, should it? It shouldn't be something that we can actually do. Yet here today for £14.99, the amount of you that can now take advantage is incredible. You can own this for £14.99. Size L to M, N to O and P to Q are available. L to M is about to go limited along with P to Q following close by. Judith in Victoria, Patricia in Glamorgan, John and Lindsay in East Sussex, you do need to check out. You're all there on the telephone lines, on Q-Buster, on the app. Christine and Indiana, you're on the web as well. It's your opportunity to take advantage. It's your opportunity not to miss out on. I do not want anybody in today's show watching and missing out. That's not what today is about. We've chosen the biggest quantities we can get for the under £30 showcase in order to avoid people missing out. However, I still believe we're going to have sellouts across certain pieces here today, and this may be one of them as well. So very, very best of luck. If you've always wanted to own amethyst, it's not just any amethyst. This is Moroccan amethyst. An incredible opportunity at $14.99. You could have stopped at $29.99, $24.99. Oh dear. Okay, we've got another over a minute wait on the phone lines for a lot of you there. Now, web and the app, we are going to direct you towards the web and the app, or Q-Buster. I can see Patricia checked out on Q-Buster, because if you are utilising the web and the app, you will not miss out. You will not have to queue. So if you do want to take advantage, in fact, should we show them how to take advantage of that? Tell you what, we're going to show you how to utilise the app and the web.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done, so many of you. James, it's your very first purchase. Moroccan amethyst, $14.99. Well done. Christine in Berkshire on Q-Buster, you've just secured 2 of them. An incredible way to take advantage. And the app and the web, well done to Judith, well done to Christine, well done to so many of you that have taken advantage. Andrea, for taking advantage of the app and web. That is exactly how to get involved and secure yours. Now, we do have those 3 sizes hanging on in there for an L to M and P to Q. We're going to leave them there, so it's up to you if you want to take advantage. Under £30. It's bonkers, right? Citrine pendant. I see it. It's pretty big, this one. It's a bit naughty to have these citrines in the showcase on the back of a very exquisite citrine showcase you've just seen with Ellis and Kieran, right? But guys, listen, if some of the citrines you saw were slightly out of your budget, maybe the design wasn't to your taste, we have something for everyone. That's really what the under 30 is about. $49.99. Now easily, just over 3 carats in this central stone with white topaz. $49.99, easy. It would. It looks very regal, very Edwardian. It has a very vintage feel to it. but not a vintage price tag at $29.99, right? Beautiful. Okay, we have less than 50, which may seem like a lot, but the quantities we are selling during this hour are big, hence the big waits on the phone line, which I can only apologise for. I would absolutely, if you're still waiting on the phone lines for the Moroccan amethyst, then you can add this to your order as well. I mean, that is what the ametrine is. It's your amethyst and your citrine. You can get them both as separates if you wanted to, wear them together. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire. So excited for the Cameria Garnet ring. I've only ever seen Cameria Garnet in a silver bracelet. Well, in silver in a bracelet. We have this ring. Look at the colour of it. Do you own the bracelet? Maybe you're going to be able to get the ring to match. Now we do have Cameria Garnet in a solitaire ring with earrings and a pendant in our final hour. However, that is set into gold, which naturally Cameria Garnet is normally set into gold. So of course you've spotted that straight away. We've finally got an opportunity of a trilogy in silver. I hope you can take advantage. Get it on pre-order. If I promise you that we're going to go to £50, then would you take advantage? We are doing this as a manager special at the end of the hour. Collector in Essex, 4 of these. Are you going to make a pair of earrings, maybe a ring and a pendant? Are you gifting these? $29.99. It's such a good deal. Look at the carat weight we're doing on our screen right now at $29.99 for genuine Diamantina citrine with white topaz. It is absolutely stunning. Moira, you're there on Q-Buster. Well done. Michael, you've been answered on the phone lines. Congratulations. Yasmin, you're speaking to our call centre team along with Patricia in Aberdeenshire. Janice and Judith, you're on the app. Best of luck. Top 3 of yours, Chris. What are your top 3? So you've got citrine, aquamarine, and tanzanite. So 2 blues, and then you've gone rogue with a golden yellow. I like it, Chris. Do you know, citrine it's a firm favourite of mine because yellow is my favourite colour. Yellow and green, my favourite colours, because they're sunshine gems. For somebody who loves winter, I do bang on about sunshine a lot, don't I? It's actually very hypocritical, but it's true. I bought a yellow sapphire the other day. I saw it, felt absolutely, we've not even auctioned it, I don't think, and I saw it, the code was there, it was ready to order, so I was like, I'm just going to order it. So I just ordered one, and I absolutely am obsessed with it. A yellow gemstone that I can wear all the time. It was in silver as well, so yeah, very happy about that. Excuse me. Pearl set. Oh yeah, I see it. Pearl studs as well, so these are really nice, easy to wear classic studs with an infinity pendant as well. So if you watch the infinity candle second launch of the candle yesterday, that doesn't make sense, second launch, and I don't know why I've just said it, because it actually does bug me when other people say it. So I'm like, well, a launch is a launch, you can't have a second launch. Right, here we go. Stud earrings, perfect size. And then we have a fabulous opportunity for the necklace, but you're not getting these separately. This is all part of the same set. Now, £50 is incredible. However, we have to squeeze this under £30 for you. So very, very best of luck on this opportunity at $29.99. Take a look at this, yeah, the pendant and the ring together. I mean, you could get this set because you're not choosing, by the way. And it is not just a pendant, it is the whole necklace. The chain is included. But if you love just the necklace or just the stud earrings for $29.99, you've then got the pendant or the earrings as a gift for somebody else. Less than £3 a pearl we're looking at right now, which is really beautiful, isn't it? I adore this necklace. I think it's really gorgeous. It looks expensive. Definitely doesn't look like $29.99. Definitely not. And then to get the 2 stud earrings thrown in as well is absolutely amazing. It's your opportunity. I would suggest not missing out on this. It is amazing. What are the massive earrings that look like diamonds? What are those? I've not seen them before, and they must be quartz, right? Or topaz. Himalayan beryl. Very interested, very intrigued by those. White zircon studs we're going to do next. Are they the smaller ones? Okay, right. Because these are gorgeous as well. Again, they do have a very diamond look about them. So we have 0.73 carats in these. In fact, I'm going to put these up to my ear first. See what I mean? Has that very diamond feel about it. Now, of course, with zircon, you are going to get 3 times more refraction than a diamond, which means you're going to get a lot of fire, a lot of sparkle, so they will be noticed. And we're under £30 already, but we are going lower on these for you today. So if you do want to take advantage, then absolutely it's your opportunity to do so, because we have gone under £20, £19.99 is an incredible deal to take advantage of here today. Just an amazing opportunity for every single one of you that want to get a simplistic pair of earrings into your collection. These are gorgeous stud opportunities. I mean, look at them. If these were diamonds, you'd be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds in silver or in platinum. I mean, you wouldn't get this quality in silver, to be honest, if it was diamonds, but these are absolutely fabulous. I mean, look at them. 4 claw prong set as well, 0.73 carats in total. These could be a staple for your jewellery collection. I feel like everybody should have a pair of diamond studs or white zircon studs or a clear gemstone stud pair of earrings in their jewellery collection. Everybody should have it. And whether you're wearing them for work, I mean, if you're a teacher or you have a profession where you can only wear minimal jewellery like studs, these will be perfect because they're not adding a pop of colour to your outfit. They're not ostentatious. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Very simple yet very effective. Well done, Lynn and Patricia and Colleen. You're all there for this earring opportunity. We're going to leave the last few there. There's less than a handful left of those ones. Bye, Raf. Raf said, I'm going home now. I'll enjoy the sun for you. Thank you. Trilogy ring. The green trilogy. Oh, diamond trilogy. Sorry. Oh, I can see. I see. So we've got genuine diamonds under £30. Okay, let's do this. This is a stacker ring for me. I would love this as a pinky ring personally, but J2K there are only 2. Not just under £30. £17.99. This is a diamond ring in silver, by the way. You're looking at 3 diamonds set into sterling silver. So this is a really, again, a gorgeous opportunity. If you own your white beryl or your white zircon or your clear gemstones, then these will obviously go with everything because they are your diamonds. Collector in Essex, Eileen, New South Wales, you're all there taking advantage of this. Layering these up, imagine wearing 3 or 4 of these together for £17.99. Then you have a diamond cluster ring, which is incredible. J2K is really limited, T2U is really limited, R2S, less than a handful now. Kathleen, Catherine, Gillian, Mary, Patricia, and Judith, Eileen, you're all there. Well done. This is a fabulous opportunity. Diamonds under £20. Again, a great gift. Imagine being able to give the gift of diamonds, genuine diamonds. And obviously, just because we're under £30, it does not mean that you won't be getting your authenticity certificate, because you absolutely will. You will get your authenticity card, so you will be able to see that these are genuine, natural, unenhanced diamonds set in sterling silver. Sounds bonkers? It is bonkers, but it's true. It's happening here today. You can get this home at £17.99. Sometimes it's not too good to be true. Sometimes it is just an absolute bargain. Thank you to Gemporia. Now, T2U has sold out in a flash. J2K has sold out in a flash. R2S is hanging on in there, but just about. L2M and P2Q neck and neck going limited now. The most availability we have is an N2O. Now, well done for multi-buying on this. Julie, I can see you've got 2 of those. A really good opportunity to get several of. The stretchable bracelet, the one with the multiple gemstones, because we have, okay, amethyst, tiger's eye, aventurine, and your black obsidian. Okay. Yours is your favourite's a tiger's eye. Would you wear one of these, Shippy? Because I see these as very unisex designs. Yes, perfect. See, because my boys are obsessed with gemstones. No idea where they get it from. And I think they would... James actually has a tiger's eye bracelet. It doesn't have this amount of tiger's eye in it that we have here. But it's just beads like so. And we need to get it unstrung and reset onto Jewelry Elastic. And I do keep saying, I'll get him some Jewelry Elastic from Jewelry Maker. And he can just make it himself and it'll be fine. but it's way too big for his little wrist. However, you could do that with all of these. So if you do have a jewellery lover in your family, or somebody that you know, a daughter maybe that would love this amethyst, or maybe somebody who'd love this tiger's eye, like our Shipian, like my James. Your aventurine is very different there. Your black obsidian, I mean, it's a classic. It's timeless. It looks again like it could be a very expensive bracelet. However, here today we are going low. Silly low. £20 is already too low. £10 opportunity. Now, here you can see your tiger's eye opportunity, which is incredible. Your tiger's eye is, no, the amethyst is the most limited, followed by the tiger's eye. So here's your amethyst on the wrist. You can wear it like this, or you can wear it like so, however you want to do it. Absolutely go for it. At £10, a bonkers opportunity. Next up, I'll show you tiger's eye on the wrist, so you can see how simple and elegant this one looks. Now, I've worn this one. Would you say this is upside down? Yeah. Straight away should be said, yeah, upside down. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Is that more visually pleasing for everybody? Love that. I love the way we've added a bead in this bit here. A silver bead. Like that would have taken ages to get right. Just that bit alone. Let alone the fact that, by the way, all of these are on jewellery elastic, so high grade jewellery elastic, which means super stretchable, far more stretchable than normal elastics that you can get. That's I'll show you your black obsidian on the wrist as well. Very simple and classic, and then of course your aventurine as well. Now, what time are we on? 10:02. Garnet's making its way to you shortly, but we're going to squeeze a few more in beforehand. So, Kyanite, yeah, the trilogy ring I picked up earlier on, right? So, if you love a trilogy, maybe you're waiting patiently for the Cameria Garnet, under 50. Get it. Take advantage on pre-order. You have an opportunity for a trilogy ring of Adisha Kyanite, 5x4mm stones, 1.3 carats in total, set with white zircon, under £30 to start the auction. So we're not done here. We could be, we should be, we aren't. We have one left in TTU already. Very limited chances on J to K and R to S. PTQ, N to O and L to M are currently available. Now your white zircon goes slightly into the band, and then you'll notice at the very back of the band is a high polish finish. That does mean you have the chance to resize this ring if you wish. However, as it stands, there is size availability, so I'm hoping you can choose the size that's best for you. £20. Absolutely incredible. £19.99 is an amazing opportunity for you to take advantage of right here, right now. I mean, the glow in Adisha Kyanite is unmatched, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. 3 huge kyanites in a trilogy ring as well. Now, J2K, R to S and T2 will sell out within this auction, so if those are your sizes, I would get involved quickly on the app and the web. Just take advantage of the deals. Silver hoops. Yes, no problem. So these aren't like the traditional silver hoop. These are a beautiful kind of, almost a trillion shape. Has a point to it. £19.99. Yet again, if you have charms that you'd like to add to these, that will absolutely work. It is a hinge and lock clasp on these, so no butterfly backs or anything like that. Everyday wearable, really gorgeous, £20 opportunity for 2 grams of your sterling silver flat hoop earrings. They are classed as your heart. I would say they're more of your trilliant shape rather than a heart shape. I love that elongation, that pointed kind of design there with these as well. For £20, it's your opportunity to secure, again, everyday wearable earrings. If gold tone isn't your colour and you want a more silver tone, then these are the opportunity for you. The only plain gold, the plain silver hoops we have in the entire showcase as well today. So if this is something you're looking for, yet again, just getting that really classic, simplistic design is actually really hard to come by. Well done. You're going to leave those last ones there. The stud earrings that I mentioned earlier on, these are large stud earrings, I must say. Large. Himalayan beryl. These look like diamond stud earrings to me. Look at those. Wow. £26.99. I mean, we're looking at 1.5 carats in total across both ears here. They look absolutely expensive. They look so expensive. They look absolute, like luxury designer earrings that we have here. Even the claw prong setting on this. So you have that classic Tiffany claw prong set with the 6 claw prongs. However, you've then got your talon elongated claws as well. So that really adds an element to this that shouldn't be anywhere near £30. Yet here we are at £26.99. Well done on that opportunity. Amethyst pendant, no problemo. The pear shape. Okay. Now we are looking at your hourglass amethyst, your Moroccan amethyst. These are gorgeous pendants. Somehow under, wait, what's the carat weight? 2 carats on this. £14.99. Now for the Moroccan amethyst ring and for this pendant as well, you're looking at still under £30 for both the pendant and the ring. If you do want to secure your pendant and ring opportunity, your pendant is now $14.99. There are last chance rings at $14.99 on the web. Gregory, you're there. Well done, you've secured yours. This is really gorgeous, isn't it? For £15 for a natural amethyst. I love the natural inclusions within the hourglass amethyst as well. Set with white zircon in the veil. Michael is now there with Gillian. This is a great gifting opportunity for £15. Best of luck on that one. Tangerine garnet. I don't know whether I've got that out here. Oh, wait. This massive bezel. Are you sure? I don't know. This feels a bit weird, this one. 2.2 carats of tangerine garnet. Under £30. Tell you what. J to K, T to U, they are hanging on in there. They are limited. We have R to S, L to M, P to Q and N to O. We've got under £20, not even under £30. This is big and sizable. It almost has that drawing pin faceting that we've got there. However, it is your checkerboard faceting on the top of this. Bezel set into sterling silver. A gorgeous, chunky sterling silver ring. Hold the lines on this. £19.99. We're rushing through the last few opportunities. Speedy auctions before we bring you the Garnet Trilogy ring. We're going to do it now? Okay. Tell you what, we're going to have to bring it forward. Pre-orders are going wild. Cameria Garnet in silver as a trilogy ring. It is your manager special. Wait for it. We haven't got the VT ready. But listen, it's ready now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Manager special Cameria Garnet opportunity. Now you're looking at a carat in total. Really beautiful. The colour is perfect. Now we had a message in earlier on and you're absolutely correct. We don't set a lot of Cameria Garnet into silver. Now if we have a big parcel that we've been able to colour match and we can set them into bracelets, we will utilise those in silver because putting them in gold will absolutely outprice a lot of people. With this opportunity, you've got 30 points per garnet, all natural. Now this is going to be a speedy auction, a guaranteed under £50. We're going to start here. What if I told you that under £50 is already amazing, but actually, what if I told you we are going to make this part of the showcase theme? Can I grab a hold of this, Chris? Because I couldn't find Cameria Garnet, obviously, because you just don't see it. But take a look. This one was the closest one I could find in terms of size. £96.90 with £15.67 delivery. Then we look at these three, much smaller, but they're £79 on sale, so we're beating those two. Then we've got this one here. Now that's a pearl in the centre there, but all set into silver under £100. Thank you so much, Josh. Right, so you've got those three opportunities, which are the right prices for garnet. We're at £50 for three, and I'm sorry, but this quality is unmatched. It absolutely, look at the purplish tone on this. Janet, Cicely, Gregory, Jane, Anne, Collector in Hertfordshire, Colleen. We've got Judith, Sarah, Alma, another Catherine, Shanta, Julie, Scott, Pamela. Guess what, guys? £50 is bonkers. It's absolutely incredible. We are going lower here today. J to K is limited. It's going to sell out. We've done it. We've gone under £30. We shouldn't have been in the under £30 showcase for this. We've decided very last minute that why on earth not. It's a massive thank you for joining us today. A huge thank you to every single one of you that's taken advantage of today's showcase at £29.99. Now Michelle is there in Queensland, Collector in Australia, Zadia in Essex, Collector in Nottingham, Judith in Victoria, Collector in Merseyside, Alma in County Londonderry, Debbie in West Midlands and Catherine in Midlothian. You're all there waiting in the wings to secure yours. Please utilise the app and the web. If you use the app and the web, you will secure yours quickly and you won't miss your size. It can be resized, however, at $29.99. If you can take the absolute most advantage, the biggest advantage of this deal by not having to get it resized, then that's the best way to do it. Look at how eye clean every single one of these Cameria garnets are. Look at the fire from every single one of them. If you own a bracelet in sterling silver already of this gemstone, you must get a ring to match. Now, obviously, I would love to be able to bring this to you along with a pendant and along with earrings. This is all we have. We've made a one-off collection of sterling silver trilogy rings. That is it. We don't have anything else like this. I do have Cameria garnet coming up in my last hour. Of course, it's set into gold as Cameria garnet should be, but here today we have it as £30 as an opportunity for you right now. Now, Margaret, you've taken advantage of Q-Buster. Well done. Pauline, you're speaking to the call centre team along with Collector. Now we've got a Lincolnshire. You're on Q-Buster as I'm speaking to you now. Julie, Catherine, Judith, Margaret, you're on the web and the app. You need to check out if you want to secure yours. J to K, there are still 4 left. T2, less than a handful available. We have a brand new opportunity on your screen right now for Cameria garnet in sterling silver. It is so busy on the phone lines. I'm not surprised that this opportunity has been busy for you. I couldn't find Cameria garnet elsewhere. I couldn't find purple garnet elsewhere in sterling silver to do a fair comparison, because when you're doing silver versus gold, it's not really fair, right? However, if I was to sell gold and then show you silver in comparison, that would be fair. Elsewhere, I was able to find garnet rings as trilogy set into silver, but you're looking at around £96 on this one with a £15 delivery. Then the next one was £99, I believe it was. Oh, £109, now £79. And then this one here was £99 with the pearl in the centre. That's a realistic price point for garnets, but this isn't just a normal garnet. So again, it is incomparable, because try and find me this anywhere else. Try and find me natural garnet of this colour, of this size, set into sterling silver anywhere else, because you wouldn't find it. Let me tell you, you would not find it. Christine on the app, well done. Dawn, Dorothy, Linda, you've all been answered, along with Pauline, Maurice and Collector in Nottingham. You've all been answered on the phone lines. Our call centre has been busy. Now, I can see so many of you haven't been answered yet. There's over a minute wait on the phone lines. I can see so many of you there on the app and the web. If you don't check out on the app and the web, you may miss out. I don't want that for you. It's the only under £30 showcase we've got today for you. So take advantage of that deal. It's incredible. However, these Morganite earrings, along with so many more Morganites and Kenyan ruby, are making their way to your screens next with Kieran. I would like, if you could, for you to send your messages in, send any questions, let's stump him, and see if we can make him stumble. Let's see if we can make Kieran stumble. Let's do it. He's in the studio right now. Send your messages in. It doesn't have to be about Morganite. It doesn't have to be about ruby. It can just be something about the industry, because this is what's great about having a guest on our show. Your questions can finally be answered. So send those messages in, and I'll see you on the other side of this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Welcome back. Now we are starting, of course, with our Kenyan ruby, which I'm super excited for because it's, firstly, why is this not platinum and gold? It's a silver showcase, which is a bit...
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happening at the moment. A lot of stones being set into sterling silver, which definitely should not be in sterling silver. But I mean, it's great for you guys in terms of obviously price points. But
definitely.
Rubies definitely, all ruby really should be in a minimum of 9 karat gold, especially this quality, right? I love rubies. Kenyan rubies are unbelievable. I love rubies from everywhere, whether they're Kenyan rubies or Malawi rubies, you know, Cambodian rubies, because they all are very, very different, right? All rubies have like a primary color and a secondary color. Now, what makes Kenyan rubies so special, apart from, you know, every other ruby, obviously there's different types of inclusions, right? But Kenyan rubies were kind of discovered in the 1970s, a lot of mining. Fast forward to today, it's very sporadic mining. There's not much coming out of this location anymore in terms of gem quality. Even when they were in the height of their mining, they never had a massive yield of gem quality ruby. You could get some big stones, and when they were good, they were good. But I think it was around about 85 to 90% of the rubies were all cabochon cut. When we say gem quality, we mean like the faceted variety, right? But obviously gem quality cabochons do exist. But most of them were cabochon cut rubies that came out of the Kenyan mine. But these faceted ones are absolutely incredible. Now, the type of inclusions, there's only 2 rubies that have this inclusion, right? And we were just talking about it just in the break, actually. But you know, like the hundreds and thousands, you know, like the sprinkles that kids put on ice creams and stuff like that. All those different colors. You get little red ones, pink ones, green ones, blue ones. Now that inclusion is known for Magok rubies. Magok rubies have that inclusion within them. And the only other ruby that's been discovered that has those types of hundreds and thousands inclusions, if you will, is the Kenyan variety. And this is why in natural sunlight, when you see, you know, Magok ruby, and the Kenyan rubies will do the same, in natural sunlight they give this beautiful, almost primary secondary red tone to give you that perfect ruby red. And we'll show you that with the UV torch because these are spectacular. But these definitely should be in 9 karat gold. The carat weights are, you know, you're getting 1 carat, you know, 1.2 carats, you know, beautiful. And then the fact that we've got a bracelet as well.
I know.
Perfectly matched. Now, in normal daylight, they have that primary red, secondary pink, exactly like your Magok, and that is what is known as the pigeon blood red.
red. But if you've ever seen, if you own a Kenyan ruby from Gemporia or from any other location or from any other network or any other jewelry store, you'll know when you take them outside, you get this incredible ruby red. And that's what Kenyan rubies are famous for. Kenyan rubies can be very, very expensive, very much similar to your Magog rubies. But have a look at these stones. Unreal.
They're so stunning. The fact that this group shot is perfect, because I was just layering them up on my hands then to see if the bracelet would go with the ring or the earrings, because a lot of the times with ruby, especially ruby set into sterling silver, you aren't going to get that colour match. You're not going to get it, but you absolutely are. The entire parcel is clearly one parcel.
Yes.
You can tell that just from first glance. They are so perfectly matched that literally the pear cut will go with the ovals will go with the round, and so on and so forth. These are really, really gorgeous opportunities that we have before you. But only one bracelet. We have one bezel pair of earrings. We have one drop pair of earrings. We have 2 pendant opportunities, ovals, but very different designs. The highest quantity, less than 50 already.
And they're all brand new. Every single piece here is brand new. This is, you know, the launch of this little new parcel, and it is a little parcel, obviously, compared to what you guys may have seen before. But it's the quality of these stones which really make them stand out. Kenyan rubies are famous for having those beautiful reds, those secondary pink, purplish undertones, and then in natural sunlight, that perfect ruby red. And we're going to show you that. But this bracelet, I mean,
we're going to start with the bracelet.
Don't make in Gemporia. Right? They don't make business sense, because we would make more money selling them individually in a solitaire ring than we would obviously setting them into a bracelet. In a jewelry store, and you'll know this obviously, and you guys I'm sure you'll know, bracelets make business sense, but because they're very, very expensive, because they charge you for the individual stones, the labor costs and everything like that. Because we average out the price per carat here, because we make our own jewelry, it's very easy for us to do that and then pass on a huge saving. But this is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You are getting 6 Kenyan rubies, just shy of 6 carats, so just shy of a carat each. And when I say just shy, they're a carat. They are. We've just done that under, because we're at 5.95 carats for the 6 of them. So, and then we're looking, of course, at white zircons as well, which are just added in there as a little extra something. But you are looking at a 7-inch bracelet that will absolutely go to 8 inches as well on the clasp. Now, we will, of course, show you that beautiful glow on this. However, what are we going to do start price with this? Because I think that's quite important so everybody knows kind of what we're doing starting our show on price point wise. And that's really an indication of what you can pay elsewhere versus what we're going to do with the rest of the show. It's important for you to know.
Yeah, absolutely. But you have to remember that these are rubies, right? Rubies, even poor quality rubies, are still expensive, right? They're still expensive in the market. You can't replace that bracelet for £499. It doesn't exist anywhere else, right? These are not Fisher filled, right? They're just heat treated.
I know, which it is bonkers that these aren't Fisher filled, right? Because you would expect with this kind of glow and well, just how uniform they are for them to be filled. Like, you just would expect that. Now, shall we show this?
Yeah, absolutely, because this is what, look at that. Look, when have you ever seen a ruby do that and it's been affordable, right? These are the price points today on ruby are going to blow you away. £499 is insane for nearly 6 carats. In fact, 6 carats in total, right, with the little zircons, but 5.95 carats total. Look at that. It's the same piece of jewelry, the same recording to the same one that is on Addie's wrist there. Unbelievable. I mean, they pronounced your name completely wrong.
Adi.
I don't know where that came from, right? But £499 is amazing.
Now, we have 19 and 19 only, which actually, I'm really impressed that we were able to even make 20 of these.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's impressive in the jewellery industry to get this amount of Kenyan ruby. However, that 19 is not going to sit on your screen for long. 499 is nowhere near what we're doing on price tag. Nowhere near.
This is truly going to blow you away. I promise you. I have never sold a ruby bracelet of 6 carats anywhere near the price point that you're going to see today. Anywhere near. Like this, I mean, $299, you just take it off £200 like that.
Right. Christina, you've secured yours. We've got loads of you waiting in the wings for this. It is a very simple design.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Isn't it? And you guys are going to get the chance to own this. Absolutely. Now, you've seen the group shot of all of the rubies, so you know if you're going for the pear cut, the oval cut, the round cut, whatever you're going for, earrings, pendant, ring, and you want to create a set, you're going to be able to create a set on quality and colour alone. You've got 22 seconds until we drop on price on this. However, what I would say is it's the only bracelet, and I don't genuinely know if we're going to see another Kenyan ruby bracelet set in silver. Again, because when are we going to get a parcel like this again?
Well, exactly.
It's so perfect.
Yeah, it is amazing. The fact that it's only heat treated as well. The fact that you've got these massive stones. Remember, you know, discovered in like the 1970s. You fast forward to today. There's not really any production of gem quality where you're able to facet. So take advantage of this. This was obviously, we can do this because we have these stones in the company already. If we were going to buy new Kenyan rubies, unless we're buying from a vendor who purchased when Gemporia did, that has this material, that has this quality, you're never going to be able to see this quality again anywhere near these prices. £249. It is 6 carats.
Yeah.
For one of your big 4 precious stones.
It's absolutely outrageous that we have 6 carats worth at 249 on our screen right now. 16 of you can take advantage of this. It is a 7-inch, however, as you can see just here, you can see it will go up to 8 inches for you because of the extender, so that's not a problem. You can extend this to the length that you need. It will fit beautifully on. Imagine multi-layering these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine having 1, 2, 3 of these sat together. Imagine being able to get these at 249. For 6 carats, it shouldn't happen, but for 16 of you, it absolutely has happened. Ah, Jackie, hi, I'm looking forward to this showcase as my nieces are called Morgan and Ruby, and I love to buy them these gems.
Perfect.
Love that. So Morganite and Ruby from Morgan and Ruby. I love that. Ruby is a strong name within my family. I happened to say that in the last hour, weirdly. But yeah, Ruby, it's my grand's name was Jane Adelaide, and she was the only one that wasn't called Ruby or had Ruby in her name, and then I got called Adelaide Jane. So I've also not got Ruby in the name, but it's a name I really like. Now what's going on here? Okay. Chris is not authorised to do this, as he's just stated. I'm not authorised to do this, but I'm going to do something a bit bonkers.
Yeah, I mean, really, that should be the final price. It's 5.95 carats. Yes, it's in sterling silver, makes it more affordable, but there's no way on God's green earth that should be under £200. Not for 6 carats of ruby. And it's not like it's not silver quality either.
No.
Most jewelers, this is in 18 karat gold, this material.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I understand that you can get ruby which is silver grade, but the reality is when you're looking at ruby, it is one of those top gemstones in the world that you can easily, even with the silver grade, can be set into gold. This is gold grade, which you can see in abundance, set into silver. So we've gone the absolute opposite way on what we should be doing in the only bracelet opportunity of the entire showcase for you. Gillian, best of luck on the app. I can see you there. Take advantage of this deal. I mean, the glow is absolutely amazing on these as well, which just adds that element of, it's just special, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are such special rubies. Imagine a ruby anniversary coming up and you can get a bracelet like this for it, and you'll wear it every single day. And also, guys, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, oh, I don't really wear silver, but I love those rubies, get them reset.
Well, and this is what I mean when I say it doesn't make business sense, because each one of those rubies a carat. Even in sterling silver, 149 pounds, we make take it down to 100 pounds, which we would never sell a 1 carat Kenyan ruby. Even in silver at 99.99, that means that's 600 pounds, right? So the fact that you can get it for 199 pounds today is unbelievable.
Absolutely.
In fact, I'm going to go a little bit rogue.
Okay.
Right? Because I don't really do with the price point, but can I have 60 seconds? Can I have 60 seconds?
60 seconds to close the auction, or 60 seconds?
60 seconds, and I want to try and sell all 20 of these out for you today. There's 13 available left.
Yeah,
I can see that there's a lot of interest on it,
Yeah.
which means obviously you're just not happy with that price point.
Okay. Right, well, that does mean for every single one of you that has already been successful and secured yours, you will be paying the final low price regardless. Regardless. In 40 seconds' time, I'm going to suggest that you don't wait for the clock to stop ticking and you take advantage. If you're thinking about this, I'm in an R-ing, go for it. Now is your chance to absolutely go for it.
Now, I'm still not sure what to do in terms of price point here. There's loads of you there. Because this is going to have a knock-on effect, obviously, isn't it, in terms of price per carat. So we need to be slightly careful because we shouldn't be under £249.
No, we shouldn't. For the bracelet. I mean, yeah, we are always naughty at Gemporia. We never do what we should do, but...
I'm sorry, Ship. I need another 30 seconds because I don't know how long I'm going to go on this yet. Sorry, can I have another 30 seconds?
Let's do it. Let's go for it.
In fact, I need my calculator.
I feel like we're on that game show, like where, you know, you're deliberating against the clock. I mean, Annette, you've secured yours, and Christina, you've secured yours. There's Shelley on the app, and Sally on the app, and Pam on the web, and Gillian on the app, and Shirley's there as well with Claire and Annette and Juliet and Jennifer and Audrey. You're all there. You're thinking about this. You want this. You're considering checking out on this. 12 opportunities are there, and that is all. We then have the people who are going to sweep in. Kieran,
right.
how's your grade?
Yeah, I mean, we should be at £249. So today, we'll just give you the £100 discount, £149 for nearly 6 carats. 5.95 carats of unbelievable Kenyan ruby. And they have that bright red, exactly like the Magog, because of the type of inclusions that you get in the Kenyan material. But that is insane at $149.
Absolutely,
insane.
Isn't it? 11 opportunities for you guys to take advantage at this price and sweep in. However, those of you that have been sat on the app and the web and you did want to see a little bit more of that price, you're now at $149, which is amazing for a bracelet. It's amazing for a bracelet that's not ruby, let alone the fact that you're getting rubies of this size. These are not small, shy and retiring rubies. They are big, sizable, gorgeous Kenyan rubies that we have here, set in sterling silver for some unknown reason. Well done. Only 10 opportunities available. Now, there is a slight wait on the phone lines. I can see that there. You are talking to our call centre team. Yes, you will get an authenticity card with all of your jewellery from today's show. That's not a problem at all. It is bonkers. Got a message for Kieran. Kieran, question. How do you de-stress after giving away beautiful gemstones at Gemporia? Oh, I like this.
I just try and forget. To be honest, I just try and forget about it.
Do you?
Yeah. If it's like when I get back to London, then when I get home, I'll have a shower and I'll have a whiskey.
Yeah.
As soon as I get home late. But yeah, when I'm here, I just try and forget it because I've got to come back in the next day.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So
I feel like you have a London life and then a West Midlands kind of life.
Yeah.
Like your West Midlands life is after work. You go to wherever you're staying. And you'll watch some telly.
Watch some TV.
He said, I was so tired when I got home yesterday. I put the TV on when I got home. And then mentioned he went to bed at quarter to one.
Watching telly. Yeah, ridiculous.
That's a late night.
Do you know what? These aren't going fast enough. Go to 129. Sorry, 129. That is it. £129, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll have a stiff whiskey on Monday when I get home.
Yeah.
Because if I have 1 or 2 drinks now, I definitely wouldn't be here the next day. So I can't handle alcohol anymore.
No, same.
I just can't do it.
No, I'm terrible. 1 drink and I'm just...
Can't do it anymore. Right, take advantage of that though. £129. 129. It is 6 carats of heat. It's not... The Fisher Field, right, we know that we sell them here. There's nothing wrong with that. But this is just heat treated, right? The color, those pinks and purple undertones, the vibrancy of the red that you're going to see in natural daylight. We can show you that with the UV torch, of course, obviously. But look at that. The only other rubies that go that bright red are the Magog ruby. £129 for 6 carats is unbelievable.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, you've got a minute on the phone.
Yeah.
There's a queue. Okay.
Yeah. So we've got Pauline, Linda, Rashini, Caroline, Collector, Janet, Manina, Shelley, and Sally, Pam, Gillian. Oh my gosh, this is like a tongue twister. I know, talking of whiskey. Our camera
By the way,
today,
our camera's just turned off now.
Yeah,
Can't see anything in the screen.
An absolute nightmare in here for Kieran and I. We've got no idea what's going on. Maybe that's what's throwing me. But each and every one of these are huge, sizable rubies. I love this deal. It's incredible. Now, sorry, everybody that I named, you hadn't been successful. Those of you that have been successful, Christina, Annette, Isabel, Rowena, Amanda, Colleen, Shelley, Janet, and Pauline, you've all been successful so far. I know that we've got Pauline and Victoria also talking to our call centre team at the moment. Linda and Ipswich, I know you're on the phone lines talking to our call centre team and you will be answered shortly. However, most others are on the app and the web, and you guys could potentially miss out at this price point because it looks like a lot of telephone bidders are going to swoop in and take it out of baskets whilst there's, how many? 3 left.
Yeah. Can we have 60 seconds to close, please? 60 seconds and we're closing. That is it. If you're sitting there thinking it's going to go lower, it definitely is not.
No.
We were supposed to be at 249 pounds. It's 6 carats.
Look how perfect they all are. Just, this is a really gorgeous design that you've now got yourselves at 129. Should have been 249. Deborah and Mark, I looked at a rather posh jewellers yesterday. The rubies were definitely no better than these, and they were so expensive in comparison. Well, this is the thing. The thing with jewellers is you've got to find a reputable jewellers. Having a jewellers that sells expensive jewellery doesn't mean they're reputable. If you go into that jewellers and they don't know the location or don't understand the treatment, if there is any treatment on the rubies, emeralds, sapphires, whatever you're dealing with, it's going to be one of those things that you're going to want to kind of step away from. We are so transparent, we are so open with the opportunities and the gemstones that we have here. You can shop with full peace of mind, but also at incredible prices. We have it all, we tick every box. Now, Linda, and there's another telephone bidder on the line, you're going to get the final 2 opportunities, we do believe. So well done to every single one of you. Wow.
Good work. That was far too low. Far, far, far too low. Now, which will have a knock-on effect.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Of course.
I mean, it doesn't have to. We could just keep the normal prices. We can.
It's up to you. Feel like you're in control. Yeah. Did you want to do the oval ring? Okay, okay. Goes perfectly.
Yeah, this is amazing. And that's, I mean, 129. Those are 1 carat. Those are each 1 carat rubies.
Yeah. So there is a slight problem with us doing that, really. But we do have this pendant coming your way as well. I just wanted to show you because I feel like these are perfect together. But we are currently showcasing the ring. Now, J to K is limited, T to U is limited, L to M is limited, R to S is about to go limited. So most of the sizes limited can be resized. However, if you can just get the size that you want to get a hold of, then do so. It makes sense to do so.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What's happening to both? I can't speak either. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry.
Keep repeating it.
I know, sorry. I just need to say it to get it out of my head. Right. This is huge. This is a 2 carat, right? 2 carats in a single stone. I have sold heat-treated ruby of this material in platinum and in 18 karat gold for £6,000-7,000 for this sort of carat weight, right? £299 is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, all rubies have that primary and that secondary color. Primary red with the secondary pink purple tones, that is what is known as that pigeon blood red. When you get that UV torch, you get it in natural daylight, those red tones come through, that phosphorescence comes through on this. This is unbelievable. Look at that stone. Heat only.
That's actually outrageous. Look at that. That's bonkers. It's insane.
That is unreal.
Wow.
199.
I think we're all a bit obsessed with that.
Right, how many other people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maths with Kieran.
My watch has stopped, so that doesn't make sense. I need to watch it. What time is it? This show's a shambles already. 25 minutes and I have no idea what's going on. Right, do you know what? I think we just absolutely hammer the price on every single one of these now.
Every single one?
Every single one. We try and get as many homes as possible, trying to introduce as many people to beautiful heat-only Kenyan rubies. But you have to remember, this is 2 carats. 1.94 carats in a single stone. You can see the reds, those pinkish purples here. Beautiful design. This should definitely be in 9 karat gold and be £399, £379 at Gemporia.
Now remember, we're at £200 already. J to K, T to U, L to M, R to S are all limited. The ring on your screen is the same ring. That's literally a UV light. You will have that UV light in natural sunlight. Are you ready for an incredible deal? Are you ready for an incredible deal?
I'm getting it in the spirit now, just
In the
getting the
spirit.
Gemporia price points, right? So I'm going to be honest with you. Because of that bracelet, this was supposed to close £129. And you guys at home might think that's a little bit expensive for a ruby. But you have to remember, this isn't Fisher-Filled, this is Kenyan ruby, and it's 2 carats in a single stone.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to £129. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then I'm going to absolutely hammer the price on every single one of these pieces of jewelry. This is the best material Kenyan ruby that I have seen in probably 6 or 7 years, right? This is definitely old material that Gemporia has been sitting on for at least a decade or so, because this quality doesn't come out of the mine anymore. £129 for 2 carats is unbelievable. I promise you right now, you think of a price point in your head, and I can guarantee you I'm going to beat it.
Okay, that's interesting. We are already very low, really, when we're looking at gold grade ruby. But okay, I mean, challenge accepted.
Yeah. Well, because I have nothing to do with the pricing, but I'm going to do all of the pricing on all of these rubies for you. And when I get to the final price, I'm not going to go £5, £10 lower. This is it, right? This is nearly 2 carats in a single stone. This is where we should be. Today you can have it for £59.99. Go. $59.99. No. $59.99.
Oh,
Who wants Kenyan ruby? Because we are now giving it away. Right? This is unbelievable. Make sure there's no vodka in this bottle.
I know, right?
It's just water, I promise. But ladies, at $59.99 for nearly 2 carats of ruby of any quality from any location, let alone Kenyan material that looks like that. That is unbeatable at $59.99.
It's really, truly spectacular at $59.99 to get this opportunity. I mean, look at this ring. Look at the stature of this ruby. Every angle you look at this, it just is a real remarkable collection that you're now going to be able to create from all of these rubies with the bracelet, the pendant, the earrings, the ring. You're going to be able to actually create sets at these kind of prices. How amazing is that? Sally and Menina and Collector and Jennifer and Lisa and Gillian and Paula, you're all there. We are so limited on a lot of sizes now. Enter O's and Peter Q's. Take advantage of those ones if you can. And if you do want to get it resized, you absolutely can. Blue, Kieran, how many gemstones do you want? Oh, that's a question. Do you actually know the answer to that?
Like me, like that I'm going to keep, or just in general? In general, hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands, yeah. I wouldn't know. I mean, there's probably close to 1 million stones in the vault that I have in Hancock, easily. Yeah. I mean, I've been buying stones for 17 years. A lot of the stones that I had, in the first 10 years of my career, the gentleman who I work for used to just give me parcels for free to build my collection. So give me 50 emeralds. Incredible. Right? I don't get them for free anymore, unfortunately. Loads and loads. Yeah, I know, it's a shame. But loads and loads and loads. And this is why you're going to see some of them filtering in over, obviously you've seen a few now in the last couple of weeks, but filtering in over the next kind of 6 months to a year. So, yeah.
Limited on every size pretty much now, apart from Enter O.
Do you know what? Take another tenner off. What? I know I said I wasn't going to do it. Take another tenner off.
Why?
They're not jumping from that side of the screen to that side of the screen quick enough.
Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Right? $49.99. It is 2 carats of ruby. If you're not going to buy 2 carats of ruby at $49.99, nothing I can say will convince you.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know what? 60 seconds to close on that.
Why on earth not? Are you ready to secure yours at $49.99? This is your deal. We're absolutely not moving anywhere further than that, because that's this outrageous price point on your screen right now at $49.99 for a huge, sizable ruby set into silver. I love the design on this. At this price, you can get it unset and reset it into earrings, reset it into a necklace, but we have it all for you. We've literally created an entire collection available for you to secure today. If you've got the bracelet, I feel like this ring is a must. Now, with the other rings that are coming up, we don't have another oval. So we do have a round brilliant, which is gorgeous, and we do have a pair. Actually, I've told a lie, because we've got this oval, but it's...
East to west set bezel.
Yeah, east to west set, yeah. So they are the ring opportunities in the entire showcase. That's everything. That's all of the rings, okay? So this is the largest ring you're going to be able to get and to take advantage of, and yet somehow it's at £50. So very, very best of luck on this opportunity. Helen, Cord, Nora, Margaret, Rashini, Collector, Sally, Manina,
This
Jennifer,
is the thing that
Lisa,
confuses me
Gillian,
so
Paula.
much.
Yeah.
Like how there's so many names there, and they're like, I know
Yeah.
maybe you're waiting to speak to somebody. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Bonkers.
Yeah.
Now, the pendant that we showed, is that the one? We gave
The
a sneak
matching
peek
pendant?
of? Earrings first.
Because the earrings match perfectly as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Now, do
Or
I
did you
have
ever
it?
think you could buy nearly 2 carats of ruby for, what was it, $59.90 or $49.99 for 2 carats of heat only, right? 90% of the world's sapphires and rubies are treated, 90 to 95%, right? Fissure filled, whatever it may be, but heat only, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's going on?
I had the earring stick earlier on and I've lost it, and Josh is like, "You had it. Like, where is it? You literally had that earring stick." I think it's in the tray of the last hour.
Look at those rubies, though.
I know. Over 2 carats. Incredible deal.
And remember, Kenyan rubies are the only other rubies that share the same inclusion to the Magog rubies, right? The Magog ruby, as we know the African ruby is the most expensive ruby ever, but we know the Magog is still the most expensive price per carat, right? They share, there's no other ruby that shares a similar inclusions, those like sparkle, like, if you think like hundreds and thousands, you get all those different colored sparkles that kids put on their ice cream, right? Those are, if you look through a microscope to these rubies in the rough form and in these stones, they have all of those colored inclusions within it. It's only in the Magog rubies and the Kenyan rubies that showcase that, and that's why the vibrancy of this is unbelievable. I mean, when you see this under the, I mean, look at the glow on these. There is no, look, I challenge anybody watching right now to go and find heat-only rubies, and I'll open up to the location to anywhere in the world for 130 pounds to get a carat in each ear, over a carat in each ear, that has a glow like that from that phosphorescence. I'll wait, right? I'll give you 6 months to do it. Because it doesn't, you cannot find it. These are heat only Kenyan rubies. When you think of Kenyan rubies, obviously the John Soul rubies that we're talking about, right? These are very, very expensive, but the mine doesn't produce really anything anymore of stature. And the majority of the material that came out was only gem quality enough for cabochons. When you have it faceted, they are something special. Now, let's take this under 100 next. I promise you, we've got good quality. Starting around 34, 35 of these earrings in stock. I promise you, for every single piece, I'm going to take care of you on price point. But you need, the more interest, the lower I can go. Because there's no point of trashing it, as I always tend to say, if there's no interest in this. We can just save it for another day, no problem. But $99.99, those are 1.08 carats in each ear of just the ruby alone.
It's incredible, right? Absolutely beautiful. The perfect match as well if you are looking at completing a suite today. I know many of you are, which is incredible. Now, in terms of what we have, earring-wise in the show, we have an oval bezel, we have these beautiful earrings, and then we have a round brilliant. So you can see here, these ones are the only drop style, okay? It's absolutely your opportunity to take advantage of.
Yeah, $89.99, right? That's 45 pounds a carat. That's 45 pounds a carat of ruby. You can't buy ruby at 40 pounds a carat. You can't buy the worst quality ruby going for 45 pounds a carat, right? That is unbelievable. By the way, we're still not finished. I promise. Take another tenner off. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want some of the finest Kenyan ruby that is available? Because the material that is coming out of the mine right now, I definitely wouldn't buy. This material that's come out of the ground 10, 15 years ago, when it was producing this gem quality, is unbelievable. And the fact that it's heat only is sensational.
Yeah, that's the part that I get stuck on with rubies like this. When we look at them not being filled, it's bonkers that we can still do. Firstly, set them into silver, but then obviously it's silver price tags, isn't it? And then you almost eliminate the fact that it is a ruby.
Absolutely.
Because this could be anything, right? 23 of you can take advantage of these earrings and 23. Our Morganite is coming up in 25 minutes time. So we do have our Morganite making its way to you. Do not forget, you can send your messages in. We are live, we are interactive. What you guys think when you go into sunlight with this, because I guarantee you've seen that glow. Well, you would have seen it. If you own Kenyan Ruby, you would have absolutely seen it, because it's unmissable. It's unmistakable as well. Going lower on price for you today. Imagine being able to complete the suite.
I know, absolutely, and not pay thousands of pounds, not even hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready to do it? Let's do it. Under 50, go. For the earrings, under 50 pounds, $49.99. There's 23 chances available.
£25 an ear.
Yeah.
So if that was a pendant, imagine that as a pendant. £25. That's not okay. Not normal, not okay. Yeah, it's essentially what's happened here today. You've got the pair of earrings for £50 here for you to take advantage of. Now, Pauline, you're there, and Gillian and Parveen and Deborah and Barbara and Rashini, you're there, and Collector. Well done to every single one of you that are securing your rubies. Greater London High, I've just got the bracelet, ring and earrings waiting for the pendant. Thanks, Kieran. Oh,
very
love
welcome.
that. And this is it. You've created the entire collection of ruby, genuine ruby.
Yeah. And affordable.
Yeah.
Like affordable.
You're not breaking the bank to do that. It's definitely something. I think with ruby anniversaries in particular, people do try and get a ruby piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's one of those things that you really have to consider saving for if you want to get a whole set. You don't have to really break the bank doing it today. To get a bracelet, earrings, ring, and a pendant, it's bonkers. You can actually do that, bonkers.
Can I do something a little bit different? Chippy, can after this is finished, can we show everyone how to play? Because I'm going to speak to the producer here for a second. We're going to come back and do something ridiculous. Hopefully fix this because it's just frozen with just seeing the top of my bald head now.
It was really stretched as well. I'm ducking out that
Now,
bit.
there is a queue on the phone. Sorry, there's 9 of you on the phone, so there's a minute, roughly.
I hope that it's only us that's seeing that.
Yeah.
It is it? Because it is.
It's a close-up on...
Why did it do that?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know. $49.99. Marika, Michael, Pauline, Parveen, well done. You've all secured yours. It's an amazing opportunity to get a set of ruby, but not just any ruby. You are looking at Kenyan ruby of this fine quality that you will see the beautiful glow happening with. And it's not like we're telling you you've got to go to the hottest country with the brightest sun in order to be able to see a glow. Just daylight with the sun. If the sun's in the sky, you're going to start seeing that glow. And that's what's really incredible as well. Jesse, I can see you're speaking to the call centre team. Linda, you've just checked out. Jennifer, you're on the web. You need to check out Ricky on the app. Gillian on the app. Deborah, you're about to be answered next in Greater London. So do hold those lines on the earrings. Now, was it how to play? And the app is, yeah. So we're going to show you how to check out on the app for new bidders. And also, we're going to show you how to play because we have more incredible deals coming up on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen. And as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price. And you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready for the matching pendant? Are you ready for
I'm
the
ready.
matching
So,
pendant?
what's going to happen now is a little bit different. That's why I wanted to throw to the break. So, we're going to put everything on pre-order. We weren't going to do that, but we are going to do that for you now. We're going to do 2 price drops on everything. I'm literally, and I can do this because Jake's not here.
Yeah,
Wayne's nobody's
here.
here. It's a Saturday, right? Wakes.
Who's Wayne?
Jake's not here. Wayne's on holiday, right? So what I'm going to do, and I don't think any management is upstairs anyways, is there? So
No.
I'm going to turn this into a sale. Right, I'm going to do half an hour of sale on Kenyan Ruby. We're going to show you where we should be, what everything was discussed, obviously in the prep beforehand, the price points, and then the new low prices, right? So Chris will show you where they should be because he knows those prices, and then I will tell you where we're just going to take them because we've got about 25 minutes for the Galileo Morganite. We're going to get through all these pieces. They've got quantities, right? But I promise you, this won't ever happen again. This is Kenyan Ruby, heat only. You're talking about 2 carat stones, 1.5, 1.75, right? The quality for heat only at these prices doesn't happen anywhere in the world. Anywhere. I've been doing this for 17 years, been buying gemstones and buying rubies. Remember, the gentleman I worked for was known as the Corundum King, right? He's from the age of 13 to the age of 24, he just bought and sold sapphires and rubies, and by 24 he's worth $500 million, right? I know this gemstone like the back of my hand. I know sapphires and rubies. I know the price point of them in the market. I'm telling you right now, this is an absolute win. If you love rubies, if you're a gem collector, if you just love jewelry, then this next half an hour on these rubies are going to blow your mind. Let's
Actually,
get into
15 minutes. You're going to have to go quick now.
it. Oh, 15 minutes. Sorry, 15.
Unless you're willing to eat into the Morganite showcase,
15
which
minutes of
so many
madness.
people are eagerly waiting for. We have 15 minutes left in the show, so it's going to be fast, paced and furious for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opportunities that we actually have. So 2-minute auctions, really. Right, okay. This is where we should be. Chris is there, is at double figures. We have the pendant that matches perfectly to the earrings, matches perfectly to the bracelet. So if you want to get a hold of this, and of course perfectly to the ring as well, if you want to take advantage of the deal at $99.99, you know you're not even paying that.
Right. Are we ready? Take advantage of this. 1.57 carats of genuine Kenyan ruby for $39.99. $39.99.
Yeah.
That is insane. No, I don't know anybody in the world that would do that for £39.
No, because nobody else would do that for
No,
$39.99.
exactly.
Greater London, I don't know whether it's Rahini or Rashini or Rashani, so I do apologise if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So do
She's
let
got
me
the
know.
whole set now, hasn't she?
Yeah, but you know, I was about to ask, you've been really savvy and you must have a good relationship with our call centre team because you've managed to get them before we put them on pre-order, which you shouldn't have been able to get. So you've been really savvy and you've managed to get an incredible deal here for you today. Now, just like the rest of them, the quality is exceptional. You can see here with the UV torch that this is glowing here in the studio. Chris, can we have the lights down just so we can check this out? Because look at this.
Well done.
Now
Multi-buying.
people are multi-buying, yeah.
Why not?
In threes. So well done, Australia, for getting 3 of these. I mean, to be honest, if you're getting rubies, genuine natural rubies, right, which you've got here, at $39.99, it's a great deal to take advantage of. One for you, one for a sister, one for a daughter. Or maybe you want to get 3 of these and set them into a massive trilogy ring. However you want to do it, you absolutely can at $39.99. It makes sense. We've got another collector multi-order in, buy 2 there. We've got Ayrshire that's just swooped in. We've got West Yorkshire there, in County Antrim there, and North Yorkshire there, and Melbourne and Nottingham. You're all there for this pendant opportunity. £39.99. We're doing 2-minute auctions on all of our pieces to lead us to the Galileo Morganite. We've entered a sale showcase, which shouldn't happen.
Definitely should not happen, ladies and gentlemen. Not on 1.5 carats of ruby as well.
No, absolutely not. We have a bezel pair of earrings. We have a round brilliant pair of earrings. We have one more pendant opportunity to bring to you. So if you do want to take advantage of this deal, the pendants are very different to one another that we have. So you can either go for the perfect match and suite, or you have this simple solitaire that's coming up for you in a couple of auctions time as well, which you can see here. So very best of luck on this one. There you go.
That is absolutely. Please don't abandon the phone call. If you're on the phone lines, you will get that. Don't worry. We're just moving on because we've got to get all of these in.
Yes, absolutely. Now, bezel earrings. It's like I was prepared.
This one I made earlier.
Exactly.
Right, 1 carat in each ear. 2 carats of ruby earrings. Where we should be and where we're going to go to for you today. Easily. That's that's 50 pounds a carat. Where can you buy rubies at 50 pound a carat from any location that's heat only that look like that? There's no black inclusions running through there. There's no big fissure filling through the middle. It's just heat only. Heat only. It's insane.
You know, with ruby, and it's not for filled, you expect almost like a powdery.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that? Have you seen it? This is really glossy. Really,
Absolutely.
it's like the crystallization in this. You can see it. It's just incredible that we have this opportunity on your screen. Are you ready? Do you want the only bezel set earrings in the entire showcase?
It's £20 a carat. £20 a carat. I don't even know if Gemporia do that normally, right? In a sale at £20 a carat for ruby. Not heat only. Maybe the other locations with the different treatments and stuff, but not heat only. You can't sell that. That is unbelievable. You get those pinks and purples, that pigeon blood red. 1 carat in each ear. This is a collector's dream. If you're in the trade, this is an absolute win for you as well at home.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, for sure. $39.99. You can see them here as well, again with that gorgeous glow, which is there in abundance. Absolutely. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. Do you want to drop the lights, Chris, so we can just see that?
Beautiful.
There you go, look. Because you get to see the real glow when you drop the lights. You can even see it on my skin there at the back. This is amazing. And I think the UV torch as well, it really does help show the inclusions within.
Oh, for sure.
Or should we say
there.
lack of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because obviously it gives everything away. That's what UV torches are really used for. It is incredible. Gillian, Collector, Pam, Patricia, Jennifer, Tapsham's there, Paul is there, Michael's there, Joan is there. Well done, every single one of you, for securing your bezel set earrings. It is fast-paced, furious. We do apologise for that. However, it's just the nature of the show at this point. We are doing ridiculous deals at $39.99, and we absolutely shouldn't be keeping it on screen for even longer than a couple of seconds, let alone 2 minutes. But well done, Douglas. You're now joining us with Corinne and Claire. Well done to every single one of you. Patricia, you've managed to sweep it on Cubuster there. Congratulations. There's a minute wait on the phone lines at this point. Douglas on the web, the best option, the best way to do it on the app and the web, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. And you have to remember, ruby is one of the only gemstones, along with the emeralds, that can outprice diamonds carat weight for carat weight.
Yes.
Right? So we would never be sitting here with 2 carats of diamonds, even very, very low, even if it was Z in color, right? And like an I3 clarity. If they were 2 carats, they wouldn't be $39.99.
No.
Right? One of your big 4, one of the most expensive of your big 4 as well. So congratulations.
Now we've got the round, brilliant cut ring for you next.
1.5. These are all big carat weights. Because we're used to seeing, because you guys are used to seeing stones, we did the citrines earlier, 5 and 6 carats. You're used to seeing big stones here. You might look at these and think, oh, they're very small. 1 carat is not small. 1.59 carats for a ruby, that is a big stone. Jewelers would be setting that in 18 karat gold or platinum with VS diamonds, and that's a 7,000 and 8,000 pound engagement with that exact ruby.
And this is what's really interesting. Unless you know, you don't know, you know? And you can be told a million times over. The people who are buying in today's show, most of you have messaged in at some point, not in today's show, but in various shows. I've seen names there coming back in where you do go to high street jewellers, you do go to fine jewellery stores, and so you do understand the market a bit better than the average person who maybe watches here but doesn't actually look elsewhere, doesn't check out to see if these deals exist anywhere else, because they don't. And you can look online. We have that at our fingertips now to check online as well.
This is insane.
Isn't it?
The fact that it is 1.59 carats from this location, faceted with that quality, should have been at £99, and today it's at $39. Again, if you're not
opportunity.
buying rubies at this sort of price point, there's nobody in the world can convince you to buy a ruby. If you're not buying that quality at $39.99, it's just not a stone for you, which is fine. But that's insane.
You can see here, even with the studio lights up, as I'm just... The torch is not close to my hand, really. But it's just the beam of that UV. But you can see just how incredible that glow is. $39.99. Take advantage of the deal whilst it's there on your screen. There's only 3 sizes, N to O, R to S and B to Q. Absolutely, it's fastest fingers first on this opportunity. So take advantage. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 opportunities coming up for you in the rest of the showcase, and that's literally it. That's everything done. So Greater London's got an entire suite. Are you at home also creating an entire suite with these collections? I absolutely do hope so. I mean, the profile on this as well.
I can't believe at $39.99 there's still an opportunity on the phone lines for
let alone
1.5
10.
round cut, 1.59 carats.
The only round cut ring as well. We have a round cut pair of earrings, but the only round cut ring. I mean, look at that set in.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
It could be an engagement ring.
Now. Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Engagement rings don't have to be in platinum or gold, right? It can be sterling silver, still a precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. I know quite a few people who have coloured gemstones as engagement rings in silver, actually. Quite a few. People want that's better for some people. It's to go with everyday jewellery, and if you wear silver every day, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Pear cut ring next. Okie dokie.
I love a pear.
I know you do. Your favourite.
Always.
What is it about
because when they're good, right? Because a lot of time you get that color banding through the middle, like that bow tie effect, but full body color saturation here, beautiful even tone all the way through, that perfect pigeon blood red, and it breaks the carat. So again, a win. You're joining that carat club.
And starting under double figures as well.
This is amazing, this piece of jewelry as well. Again, that's another engagement ring.
3 sizes available, N to O, P to Q, R to S. Now it can be resized. You can see here, I'm holding again the UV torch quite far away. Take that away. You can see how it just glows.
It's magnificent.
I've got the smallest amount of UV on this right now, and look at that. It packs a punch, right?
All right, are we ready?
I think so.
Let's do it. $34.99. 1.24 carats. Beautiful pear cut. Beautiful design with those zircons on the shoulder as well. Look at that. Come on. How can anybody can compete with that?
I know.
I don't know.
No, nobody will compete with that. Absolutely not. Of course nobody would compete with $34.99. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. We shouldn't be competing with that. We shouldn't be able to be part of this. Yeah, we absolutely. We are here. We're doing it for you today. It's again a sizable ruby that you have the opportunity to own on your screen at the moment. However, it's not going to stick around for long. This is the only pair cut opportunity that we now have for you. So if you do want to secure this, take advantage. You can multi-order. However, there's only 3 sizes left and 16 chances across those 3 sizes. So it's your opportunity to take advantage of. I would get several. Make earrings with them. Do whatever it is you want to do with them. Just get these rubies into your collection at $34.99. It's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous opportunity.
Yeah, to be honest, you can't beat that price point. $34.99. The design work. Even if you take the ruby out, just that zircon band at $34.99 is a great deal.
Yeah. But the fact that we have a massive ruby just sat there at this price, it's one of those things that, you know, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe how good this deal is. You're seeing it before your eyes, but the fact there are 8 still on my screen, it's a concern. Now, there is a surge of people on the phone lines. I can appreciate that, which does look like there's about a 30, 40 second wait. Ruth, you're going to be answered next. Collector, I believe you're talking to our team as I'm speaking to you right now. However, Nottingham, you're on the wait list. You're going to be about 30 second wait until you're answered. Shelley, Paula, Gillian, Sally, you're all on the app and you need to check out if you want to secure yours. Then we've got Collector in Victoria on the web, Manina, you're also on the web, and Jennifer in North Yorkshire on the web. So again, you need to check out if you want to secure yours. Q-Buster's a great opportunity at this point, an alternative to skipping the phone lines, and then you've got an automated system if you prefer to just pick up and dial, then absolutely fine. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. That's $4.99. I don't even know what's happening.
Can't compute that price point for 1.24 carats of ruby.
Now, we have 4 minutes left of the showcase and 3 pieces to bring to you. Yeah. So these are now going to have to be, not 2-minute auctions, they're going to have to be minute to win it. Right. The round brilliant earrings.
Right. How many of these do we have?
.8 carats. These are 5.5 millimeter rounds. Love the claw prong set on these as well. Almost looks like a heart. Every claw prong almost looks like a heart.
Sorry, I'm just trying to speak to my producer. No, you're all right. You're all right.
We can't see this camera anyway half the time today, so we've got no idea what's happening. That's why we're discombobulated. Now, $79.99. We've got the round brilliant cut. This is the last pair of earrings we're bringing to you. If you own a pair of ruby earrings, I'm going to still tell you to take advantage of the steal.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say that for any old reason, right? They are still the finest quality.
Oh, do you know what? Just do it. $24.99. Just do it. $24.99, ladies and gentlemen. 1.8 carats. That is a no-brainer.
That's a little bit naughty, isn't it?
Absolutely. That is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
That is insane. For $24.99, that's insane.
Okay, well, if they're not going within the minute to win it on these ones, then I don't know what to say to you. Jennifer and Corinne and Gillian and Patricia and Michael, well done, every single one of you. A beautiful, glowing, vivacious pair of Kenyan ruby earrings on your screen at the moment for an amazing deal. $24.99. Yeah, that you could get these and save them for Valentine's Day next year. Save them for Christmas. At these kind of price points as gifts, you're not going to see them around that time of year. You're just not going to see them. So you might as well get them now and secure the deal early. That's what I would do. 11 opportunities. Now there is a minute on the phone lines. Again, Patricia, Gillian, Douglas and Michael, you've all got yours. Bindi, Melanie, Patricia, Jennifer, Corinne, Shirley, Claire, Jennifer, you're all there on the phone lines waiting to be answered. So I do apologise for the wait and the delay with the calls. However, as anticipated, it's busy at these prices. I'm sure you would expect there would be a wait on the phone lines at $24.99. Mark, I can see you there on the app. Well done. Pauline, you will be answered next. In Victoria, Collector, you're there. Bindi, you're on the app, you need to check out. Melanie, you need to check out in Lincolnshire as well. So best of luck. I mean, you can see the difference there in just normal studio light versus with a bit of UV on them as well. The glow is incredible. 2 pieces. On and gone, right?
Have to be. These, I don't think, to be honest, I don't think Wayne will ever let me do a Kenyan Ruby show again, to be honest, at these prices.
Same. I think this is a little bit naughty.
Yeah, oh, for sure. 1.66 carats in that ruby.
It's huge, sizable, gorgeous. Yeah. Now. I mean,
it's incredible.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's.
I mean, that is so good.
I know, like, look at that. Just ever so slightly near it. So I don't even need to. So you can see there, that's kind of the full beam. I'm quite far away. But even just as I'm near the ruby, near it, you can see it glowing. It's absolutely incredible. Now, guys at home, did you see what I've just seen?
Split pay?
Yeah. £20.
Definitely shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that was a bit silly.
Definitely should not be there.
But it is. Lisa, Margaret, Collector, Linda, first time buying, Joan, well done on the telephone lines. You've just been answered. £20 to get this home today, $39.99. If you've always wanted to own a solitaire ruby, this is your opportunity. It's not filled. It is absolutely gorgeous. Your Kenyan ruby with white zircon set into sterling silver. Everyday wearable, perfect gift. Margaret's got two. Of course I've got two. At $19.99 on split pay, it's nonsensical not to get more than one, in my opinion. This is a silly deal, but a perfect for you guys at home. Maybe you're just Grays watching today, where you weren't expecting to buy, but you've just seen this deal and you're like, well, I can't not now. I have to now. Absolutely incredible. Now, we have the final opportunity to bring to you.
A 1 carat, bang on the nose, beautiful 7x5mm bezel set. This is stunning. East to west set as well.
Gorgeous.
$79.99. That is where we should be. But not today.
Joan, Shirley, Collector, Susan.
It's 1 carat, remember. In $24.99. It's 1 carat ruby.
Yeah, that's
even a silver band you can't get in a jewelry store for $24.99.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if I said to you, you know what, guys, this is your deal. Great deal. But we've got a ruby, and look at this ruby again with the UV torch. You can see it's the same quality. I've not decided to say, you know what, we've done this incredible grade ruby throughout the entire show, but we're now going to, for $24.99, give you a lower grade. That should happen and has happened here at Gemporia, but that's not happening today. And you can see that here. As I move the UV torch closer and further away, you can see within the ruby, you can see the lack of inclusions under there. You can see the glow that's there in abundance. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Nottingham, Bedfordshire, Pam's there, Patricia's there, L'Oreal's there, Corinne is there. Well done to every single one of you for securing incredible deals here today within this showcase. It's our final opportunity in the Kenyan Ruby Showcase. We have our Morganite, our Galileo Morganite coming your way next. So that's super exciting for anybody that wants to own a Morganite gemstone. Gorgeous peachy pink. I'm excited for it as much as you are. However, we are limited on what's left of these now. 7 opportunities, so very best of luck on that.
This is like my dream.
He's got the Morganites already.
Like, Galileo, you have to remember, like, natural, untreated Galileo Morganite is a myth. It is a myth in the industry. I'd seen 2 pieces in 17 years before coming to Gemporia. 2 pieces.
Wow.
Right? Both well over $50,000 for like 5-6 carat stones. It is super expensive because most Morganite, like Kunzite, is treated.
Yeah.
Have a look. Let's just show them quickly before the break.
Shall we? Because it's so good. Sneak peek at the collection that's coming up for you.
I love gemstones.
Yeah, right?
I love gemstones.
I love that this shot made you remember that and say that. I love gemstones because look at them. Look at every single one of them performing. Look at the fire. Look at it's incredible. Incredible.
I can look at that recording all day.
Yeah. You've done a great job there,
That is
Shippy.
beautiful. These stones are magnificent.
Yeah, they are.
Magnificent.
Really gorgeous. Now, we have gone 5 minutes into our Galileo Morganite Showcase. However, these are big, gorgeous statement pieces of jewellery that we have to bring to you. And of course, as always, we are open to answering any questions you may have. However, please stay with us because on the other side of this, you're about to see amazing Morganite opportunities.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. For incredible jewellery collections featuring this wonderful gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Welcome back. We've just been talking non-stop about these Morganites because we are obsessed with how utterly gorgeous these are. Now, Kieran, it's obvious, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. Why did you choose to have this showcase with us today?
The Morganite is a gemstone that I fell in love with very early on in my career. The two gentlemen that I tended to go on a lot of buying trips with were, two Brazilian brothers, actually 5 brothers, but the two that I would mainly work with, they were massive players in Kunzite and Morganite.
Yeah.
And I just fell in love with Morganite. It's a beautiful, I think Morganite I've always described as like effortless beauty, right? It's just, it's stunning without trying to be stunning, if you will. But Gallea, I'd always heard of Gallea Morganite, and then I seen two stones that my previous mentor managed to secure for Cat Florence. It's the only two that I've seen until I came to Gemporia. And then I remember when I was doing the first show, I just assumed, I didn't even ask Wayne or anybody, I just assumed it was heat treated.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with, I can find you Gallea Morganite heat treated. It's about 1,000 pounds a carat, right? The fact that they're natural, because this is a myth. This, Gallea Morganite from Brazil, natural, was on and gone, if you will, in the industry. The only way you secure this is if somebody has a parcel of this gemstone and they want to sell it. But other than that, most people have heard of it, never seen it. This is truly a legend in the Morganite and in the beryl world. The carat weights are unbelievable. You have to also remember the tone of color. When a gemstone is first discovered, it sets the precedent for the color, right? So when Morganite was first discovered, it was discovered in this kind of peachy, orangish yellow tone. And then around like the 30s, 40s, 50s, when they started discovering more, it started to be this pink variety of Morganite. Yeah. And then all the way through the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, that's what everybody understand Morganite to be, a pink gemstone. Less than 10% of the world's Morganite is peach, right? You found some in Madagascar, some in Mozambique, and then obviously the Gallea Morganite in Brazil. But all 3 of those locations where the peach variety came from have all been closed for many, many, many years. You see Morganite, it's pink. If it's heat treated, that's okay, that's normal. If it's natural, that's okay as well, and it's still expensive. To have this peach variety, less than 10% found globally, and most of the peach material now is heat treated. So you're probably looking around the probably 2% of natural peach tones Morganites left in the marketplace, but if that gentleman or if that lady who owns it wants to sell that parcel of stones. And it could be 2 or 3 stones from this person, 2 or 3 stones from that person to come across a parcel of this size. But these are truly special. I'm a gem geek. Jewelry is the best way to showcase the gemstones, of course, but for me, it's all about the stones. The designs can be beautiful, the diamonds, of course, but when you have an unbelievable stone, I can look at gemstones all day long. I do look at gemstones all day long, but I can do it not just, you know, out of like working, if you will. I can sit at home, you know, if I'm having some dinner and if I bought a new parcel of gems the last couple of months, I'll sit there, have some dinner, and just look at them for hours and hours and hours because they're mesmerizing. They are truly Mother Nature's natural treasures, right? This, if you're a collector and a connoisseur, this needs to be in your collection because I know you guys are used to seeing Galileo and Morganite here. When this parcel is gone, more than likely, never say never in the gem business, but I'm 99.9% sure when this material all sells out and it's gone, it doesn't come back and it's finished forever, you will never see natural Galileo Morganite again. I've been doing it for 17 years, seen 2 pieces before coming to Gemporia.
It's amazing what we
can
do,
unbelievable.
Isn't it? Isn't it just incredible? And you're saying, you know, you sit there and you love looking at gemstones. Our family at home, you guys are the same, aren't you? You sit there and you look through your collections, but how gorgeous is it going to be to have sizable morganites like this within your collection? And when you are having one of those days where you're like, you know what, I'm just going to look through my jewellery box because it just picks you up. It's such a nice feeling, isn't it? I think we're all a bit gem geeky here. We are all a bit, aren't we? You guys at home included, sorry, but it's true. We are obsessed because the journey of the gemstones, the look, the appeal of the gemstones, which is really, for me, what gets me with Morganite. It's just that they're a true vision. They're beautiful.
Absolutely. And I come from a background of mainly just working with colored gem. Diamonds, of course, last 6-7 years, obviously being in Hatton Garden, I've got involved with a lot of diamond, but before that, it was all colored gemstones. And I love all gemstones, but when they're natural, they truly are special. They are a gift from Mother Nature. These stones are magnificent.
Aren't they?
Absolutely magnificent. Now, a lot of them are going to be one-off pieces. Big stones, they are truly collectors. And I would always encourage you, if you buy any one-off pieces, please have them independently valued and do not wear them like they're worth what you paid for them. Because Morganite is a high-end boutique gemstone, right? It was discovered by George Frederick Kunz. It was named Morganite after J.P. Morgan, the banker and philanthropist, right? It is in high-end boutiques, it is in high-end jewelry designs and collections, and it sells for multiple thousands and thousands of dollars per carat, right? And it truly does. I'm used to selling 6-7 carats of, well, the 2 pieces that we sold with Kat Florence. I'm not sure if she's, be able to acquire anymore, right? However, the 2 pieces that I sold were around about that 5 to 7 carat sort of mark. They were both over $50,000, both of them. Big, beautiful designs, both in 18 karat gold. She works with D Flawless Diamonds as her accent stones, right? Which will push the price up. But you buy a Morganite ring for the Morganite. And they were both over $50,000. These stones are truly magnificent. And it's that level of manganese within that beryl gemstone that gives it this beautiful peach tone. Now, when you see pink Morganite, it's lovely. But you want the Morganite to be, peach, yellow, orange, right? And to have this color. And if it can have it naturally as well, that's great. Because Morganite and Kunzite, if it's heat treated, eventually over time it will fade.
Yeah.
Right? Galileo Morganite, Petroki Kunzite, or Afghan Kunzite or Brazilian Kunzite that are natural, they won't fade in color, right? They will look this good in 50 years' time. Now, of course, if you left any gemstone on like a windowsill, if you live in a hot country, which is great for us, obviously in the UK, it's not that hot all of the time. But if you're in like Australia or something like that, and if you went on holiday for a month in August, not August, that's your winter, January, let's say, when it's hot there, and you left this on the windowsill and it was the heat was beaming on it, the color's going to slightly change, obviously. But you don't have to worry about that with the Galileo Morganite, with it obviously being natural. These are truly, these are fine jewelry items here.
Yeah.
These are pieces that you see
Absolutely.
in the likes of Christie's, in Sotheby's, in big auction houses. I mean, I could literally watch that video on repeat.
Yeah,
all day.
same. It is
The pinks,
truly phenomenal.
the peaches, the yellows, the oranges, that is sensational. That is what every gem hunter wants to find, a parcel of Morganite that looks like this. Every designer wants to design around stones that look like this, and everybody wants to own stones that look like this. And ladies and gentlemen, today, a few of you are going to have that opportunity.
That's exciting,
Let's do
isn't
it.
it? Now, are we going to start with that huge, the oval, with the halo?
To be honest, any of
Okay.
these, I would be happy with any of them.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. It's one of those that whether you're looking at trillium, cushion, oval, elongated cushion, whatever you're looking at, because the colour is all the way through, it just is exceptional. And we've faceted these really well. Our team have done such an exceptional job on all of these. I love them. Absolutely love these. Now, we wouldn't set 62 diamonds with a gemstone that was not worthy of being set with 62 natural diamonds, unenhanced. 6.55 carats in total. Now, of course, this is bespoke. It's one of a kind. It's 18 karat gold.
This is fantastic. How can you not love gemstones? I mean, look at that stone.
Yeah.
It's mesmerizing.
Absolutely.
It's like effortless, Morganite, effortless beauty. Just, it's an elegant gemstone.
Utilise the split payments.
5 people have this in the basket already.
Yeah.
5 of you have
one person can get this.
Absolutely. Let's take £1,000 off. And Chris, could you bring the lights down a little bit on this, please?
And this is exactly... Now, I'm not shining a torch on this. I've not got... In fact, Shippy, sorry, can you just cut to camera 1 so we can see the lighting situation that we're sat in at the moment? This is how we're sat. It's dark, right?
Just like
but
Morgan.
Look at how much this is retaining. It's holding on to that light.
It's like fire.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, this is a dream.
That in itself, it just is a true nod to the quality, the exceptional quality of this stone. I mean, you can see every facet, even in low lighting, and I'm talking low lighting
oranges
right now.
And reds, and pinks and yellows. I mean, this is what I'm telling you. I've been buying gems since. I own one piece of natural Gallium Morgus because I bought it from Gemporia. Because the 2 pieces that we found for Kat, over $50,000. I'm not buying them, right?
Yeah.
These stones are magnificent, absolutely magnificent. At $2,990, of course it's a considered purchase, but for that gemstone alone, if that is in a high-end boutique, because that is high-end boutique quality, that is heirloom quality. When you grade gemstones, you can go, you know, your non-grade, your B, your single, your double, your triple, your quad A, and then you can go heirloom, right? This is all of these Gallium Morganites. These are heirloom quality. It is the best. Less than 1% of Morganite anywhere in the world, from any location that is natural, will look this good.
Now, because there is only one, this one that I'm wearing and the one in the recording is the same ring.
Yes.
You will own this one. This will be the exact ring making its way to you if you are the lucky bidder on this. Under £2,000.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Please have any of these independently valued for the replacement value.
Please.
I mean, Jewelers in Hatton Garden, this could be about £8,000 or £9,000, right? In a high-end boutique, stones like this, of this sort of carat weight of Morganite, they're priced on application.
Of course it would be, because you wouldn't have a jeweler that just stocks this. It's not something you just stock. You have to source it, right? Because people can't just stock this. It's not readily available. It's not easily sourced. You have to have the correct connections to get a hold of this. And that alone is going to cost you money to start that journey on the hunt for the perfect Morganite. This is outrageous. £666 on split pay.
What are you doing?
What's going on? Are we finishing? Tell me we're finishing the auction. Really? If you're interested in this, check out. I cannot believe what's about to happen. Genuinely.
Gallium Morganite, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not just... you've never heard me say this about it. Like, it's a myth. It is a myth within the industry. People have never seen this gemstone. Right? Natural. I find you Gallium Morganite from Brazil, heat treated. No problem. It doesn't look this sort of peachy variety. It's more of the pink variety, right? But it's $1,000 a carat. $1,000 a carat. This is so that's $6,230 for the stone. This is natural. Natural, ladies and gentlemen. Watch what he said. By the way, it's gone, but we're still taking it lower. We promised you we're going lower. We're going lower. We shouldn't be. This is the price on this. £1,999.
The person that's just got this has swooped in past so many other people that have sat considering this, which is absolutely fine, by the way, to have this in your basket, to think about it. But unfortunately now, there are 7 of you that are going to be adding this to wish list. Sharon, I know you've just switched on the app. It's gone, unfortunately. It has sold out. We had to take it lower for Jane. Congratulations. This ring is making its way to you. You are paying £1,799 or less than £600 on split pay. You've beaten so many people on the phone lines there now. Wow.
Well done. Massive, massive.
Josh, I'll hand this one to you. If we can get that packed up, thank you so much. Making its way to Devon.
You want to go to that one next?
The one that you were trying. We were both trying this on, weren't we?
Yeah, I love this.
And I was like, waiting for you to put it back down so I could pinch it.
Let me tell you that when I say that this is massive, this is 10.85 carats.
Yeah.
Imagine that as an engagement
I
ring.
know, that's exactly it. Look at the size of this. It's so exciting. Oh my gosh.
I wish it would be acceptable for men to wear engagement rings like that, because I would definitely, if someone bought me that, whew,
you'd say yes.
Oh, 100%.
10.85 carats in one morganite. 10.85. Your ears do not deceive you. I mean, you can absolutely see the size of this. So with 32 incredible natural diamonds with 5.69 grams of 18 carat gold.
Again,
wow.
So let me just tell you, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly when I went through this earlier, that this is the biggest carat weight it is, isn't
Yeah, I
it?
believe so. 10.85 in one stone.
Yeah.
In the
There's about
morganite
8
alone.
and 9 carats, I think, 6 carats, but this, I'm sure, if I remember correctly, it definitely is.
It's over 11 carats in total for the ring, but the actual morganite, 10.85. I mean, can we dim the lights again in here just to show? Because this one, I don't know whether you noticed when Kieran was talking at the beginning of the show, I was shadowing this with my hand, just obsessed with how much it was retaining the light and how much of the colour I could still see.
Oh, this is, honestly, ladies and gentlemen, this is a dream come true. Now, of course, this one is going to be a little bit more considered because of the carat weight, right?
Yes, yeah.
It's breaking 10 carats in a gemstone this rare that it's natural from a mine that you can't buy this gemstone anymore, right? You can't buy it in the open market. You never see it at trade shows. It's nowhere to be seen. This is a gemstone that someone you've done a relationship with before that you don't even know that they have it, and they will call you and they'll say, I'm going to get rid of some of the Gallia morganite that I have. And it doesn't matter where he or she is in the world, you fly there immediately to negotiate on a gemstone of this caliber. That's how rare this stone is.
Absolutely.
In fact, there is, and this is going to sound crazy, there is more Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline in the open market than there is Brazilian natural Gallia morganite. This gemstone isn't around. You can go to a trade show and see Brazilian, okay, it might be $80,000, $90,000 a carat, but you see it. You don't even see this.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, you are absolutely correct.
Let's take it under 5 grand. Take it under 5 grand.
So stunning. Again, with all our Larique pieces, please don't look at or even consider the sizing. It's not a thing. We just size it to whatever size you need it to be sized for. £3,499 for over 11 carats of morganite and diamond.
Technically, Chris, you did what I asked. You said under 5 grand, but we all know when someone says under 5 grand, we mean 4,999.
4,999. Yeah. Went a little bit low, a little bit bonkers on this one.
That's insane.
I know. Yeah, why not? Why not have fun with a gemstone of this caliber, hey? But you guys can take advantage of this opportunity now at £1,166.33. This is beautiful. This is the only cushion cut in the Larique pieces, isn't it? It's the largest cushion cut. I mean, when's the next cushion cut? It's this one? No, that's Princess, isn't it? We've got nothing like this, really, in the entire showcase. What's happening? Just rounded it down. We just felt like it hasn't sold. We rounded it down. £2,999.
10.85 carats.
Yeah, it is.
10.85. What did we do the other one at? 1799, right? And it was 6 odd. Like these don't go up on a linear scale. In terms, okay, the other one was an unbelievable price as well. Obviously, in terms of value for money, this is a better deal. Obviously, it's more expensive, but that is insane.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no words. No words. Now, I don't know who's going to get a hold of this. Again, there is interest on this. Nobody has checked out as of yet. We've got people on the phone lines. I'm unsure if it's for this one or for another piece. However, at £2,999, it is an incredible opportunity with a three-way split pay of £999 available for one person and one person only. Again, this one on my finger, this one in the recording, is the one you're going to get because it is a one-of-a-kind piece.
Do you know what? Both the director and the producer may went, oh God, what? Right. Now, this has only ever been on air once.
Oh, has it been on before?
One time.
Okay.
It should never, ever go to the next. In fact, it should never. To be honest, it should have been £3,499 to 3,000 to 3,500. That should be it. This should be rock bottom here, right? If you've got interest on and off the phone lines, I'm going to be honest. Currently, there's nobody there. Well, I can't see a name. Anyways, take £500 off for me, please. And then can I have 30 seconds on the clock?
Wow. Patricia, I'm unsure if you're on the talking to our call centre team for this or whether you're talking about another item. However, this is still available, so I imagine it must be for another item, which does now give opportunity to anybody to want to swoop in and secure this deal. You're looking at a sizable Morganite 2499 on your screen. In 10 seconds time, we are on and gone with this, so it's your opportunity to take advantage. £833 of split pay is incredible.
Yeah, £1,999 go.
I thought we were ending the auction.
£1,999. In for a penny, in for a pound. But if this doesn't go, that doesn't matter. If it does, erase this price point for these carat weights out of your mind because this doesn't happen, right? £1,999 for 10.85 carats is insane.
What did we sell the last one at?
1,799. Yeah. So this should not be here.
Yeah.
This should not be here.
When we've gone up this much, this jump in carat weight.
60 seconds to close.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to get a hold of this. Now, there are people talking to our call centre team because we've got a few one-of-a-kind pieces. I'm unsure what you guys are actually talking about, whether it's this piece or another piece. There are people with this sat in their basket now. However, you haven't checked out, and if you don't check out, you could miss out. So it's up to you what you want to do on this. It's your opportunity to take advantage of. Again, the three-way split pay is still there at £666. It's a great opportunity to take advantage of.
That is remarkable. I mean, as a loose gem, it's irreplaceable at that price. As a loose stone. That is natural Galilea morganite of 10.85 carats. 10.85 carats. Yeah. Please go and have a look. If you're the lucky collector to secure this, walk into a high-end boutique, look at their morganites, ask to see 10 carats, and then look at the price tag. From any location, and it doesn't even matter if it's heat treated, right? But this is natural. 1,909. The gold and the diamonds alone in a jewelry store would be about £1,700.
Best of luck on this. Best of luck. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know. Don't know who that's going to.
Congratulations in advance. There's in loads of your baskets now, but that's insane. That is insane. We'll keep you updated on that. As it stands, it's still available.
Bonkers.
For the moment. Crazy.
Absolutely bonkers.
Now, 9.47 carats.
Yeah.
Massive again.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this design.
Yes.
Love this stone. This looks like pink imperial topaz.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. It does have that feel to it.
Absolutely, because imperial topaz, obviously you get yellow, orange, and pink varieties, and then when they blend those three colors together, exactly like the Galilea morganite, this is unbelievable. That looks like it
could be on the hand of a royal. But that, I love when they go, and you get the halo, but they go to the little points at the top and the bottom as well. They slightly go up and out and then back down.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. I know exactly what you mean with that. Now, we have 9.5 carats of Galileo Morganite. We then have 54 diamonds set around this in 5.94 grams of 18 karat gold. As expected, it's a one of a kind. Of course it is.
Can we bring the lights down a little bit on this, because this is going to pop.
Oh! Yes, it is.
Oh my word.
Wow.
Now, you have to forget the previous presentation, right? That was just a ridiculous thing that happened.
Yeah.
But these next few pieces that you're about to see in Galileo Morganite, these prices are going to blow you away. That is 100% natural, the perfect concentration of manganese, right? That perfect peach variety. Remember, less than 10% of Morganite discovered anywhere in the world is the peach variety. The three notable locations, Madagascar, Mozambique, and Brazil, that produced them, after the discovery in California by George Frederick Kunz, then obviously Madagascar, 1914, something like that. And then obviously the Matapino mine in Mozambique, which closed in 2018, and this Galileo Morganite's been closed for a while, right? This peach variety is stunning. It is, as a collector, this is the color that you want. And if you can get it natural, then you have something special.
Absolutely. Incredible. Wow. Wow. £2,999. Again, this is the one that you're going to get home. True beauty. I can't wait to see when people do get these home and then message in about the valuations and what you would expect to pay elsewhere. Walking into a fine jeweller's, obviously there will be that level up. Oh, okay, again, like I've mentioned previously, we do have to source it, so it won't be a finger in the air kind of price that they give to you straight away. It might be something where they have to jot down your number and call you back once they've actually been able to source some of this. However, if you are lucky enough to be able to go into a jeweller's who understand this gemstone and knows roughly how much they can get for it, I can guarantee you it won't be near where we're at even now.
Oh, absolutely. I know a gentleman has Galileo Morganite heat treated and he sells it for $1,000 a carat. And he sells it quite well.
This is the thing. I think there is a market out there for Morganite, and it is elite collectors. Let's be realistic. It just is.
Look at that stone. It's absolutely magnificent. That design, fit for a queen. That is beautiful. Watch, look at this. Of course, I would never tell you that that's not a lot of money. Of course, it's considered purchase, but for over 9, nearly 9.5 carats of Morganite, natural, from a location that most people in the industry have heard about but never seen, that's special.
Isn't it? It's just exquisite. It's an opportunity that you can take advantage of at £666.33 on split pay. So very best of luck on this opportunity. 10 carats of Morganite and diamond, essentially, 9.69, is incredible. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's elongated cushion as well. It's brilliant faceted within the stone. And you can really see how that affects the light play within the Morganite as well.
Right. Let's do it. 60 seconds to close. 1799.
If you want it, you've got your 60-second clock on screen. The price is coming in at 1799. Far too low. Far too low for what we're looking at.
That is, this is a gemstone, ladies. If you don't really understand it, then it'll never be for you, and that's absolutely fine, right? And we all like different gem varieties and different color tones. Sure. If you understand the Beryl family, if you understand Morganite, if you're a gem collector, obviously you will know that. Then you know that price points like this, of course, they're considered, but for what you're buying, it's a fraction of the price.
Yeah.
Like a very, very small fraction.
Just an amazing opportunity. 17 seconds on the clock for you to take advantage of this bespoke piece of jewellery. Utilise the three-way split pay on this. 1799 is incredible, under 600 on split pay, so you can get this home with full peace of mind. By the way, you can return this if you wanted to, but with full peace of mind of trying it on, seeing what your husband thinks, seeing what your sister thinks, seeing what you think most importantly. Wow. Now, we've got a few people that have messaged in, new buyers within the auction, so we are going to continue our Morganite showcase. However, I do just want to show you how to play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I hope that helps. Hopefully it's cleared up so we don't have to explain it to you. I think the advertisements are a lot better than explaining than I am how to get involved. So we do have several ways: the phone lines, Cubus, the app and the web. The app and the web are your quickest way. However, the call centre can take it out of a basket and pop it into somebody else's order if you haven't pressed checkout. Now,
can we pop everything on pre-order?
Yeah.
Because we've just realized we're not going to get through everything,
yeah.
Right? So if obviously we'll put everything on pre-order. If one of the Lariques sells, then we'll bring that straight to air and we'll take it straight to the lowest price we can. Yeah. And then if you want to keep it, you keep it. If not, that's up to you. But we've just handpicked a couple that we're going to do now and then get into some pieces with quantity. But where did you want to go next? So that one. Yeah, I love this one.
Okay.
I mean, I love all of them.
Absolutely. Look at this.
Like those Paparazzi peach pink tones, just incredible. .2 carats. 7.2 carats, ladies and gentlemen. 6 grams of 18 karat yellow gold. A little bit worried. We're just going to do it on price of this now.
Mm-hmm. This is huge.
It's massive. 7.2 carats for a natural Galileo Morganite. You can hear him furiously typing in there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to get some unbelievable deals in Galileo Morganite now. I mean, every single piece, the prices have been insane. Because, to be honest, I think if you took $4 grand to a jewelry store, you're still not buying that ring. In fact, I know you're not. For that caliber, for that quality, for that carat weight, from this location, it's not going to happen. That design, again, is magnificent. 18 karat gold. Over 7 carats of natural Galileo Morganite.
£2,499.
Yeah,
We're there.
Insane. Are we finished here?
1799.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
It's like a couple of carats bigger. 1799, ladies and gentlemen. That, for that color, for that carat weight, is unbelievable.
Isn't it just? This is an incredible opportunity under £600. It's here for you to take advantage of. We will put the rest of the Lariques on pre-order for you. So they are there ready on pre-order for you to take advantage of, and we will bring them to air if you do check out on those opportunities. Utilise the split payments, they will be there as well. We will make sure that everything is dropped on price before we leave the showcase. However, this one right now at 1799 is a phenomenal opportunity. Phenomenal. Really what?
What?
I've got absolutely no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea what's happening.
I'm genuinely very confused at what's going on right now. Does he know that this is over 7 carats?
I know, right? This is still a reek.
Absolutely not. 60 seconds to close. Absolutely not. 60 seconds to close. Wow. 1499. It's 7.2 carats.
Yeah. This is, outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
That is ridiculous.
With all of our Larique pieces, you don't need to worry about sizing. We'll resize it to you, essentially, completely free of charge. So do not worry about that. That 60-second clock needs to start ticking.
Yeah. Well done, Chippy. Giving everybody an extra 30 seconds or so there. Right, let's go on. Moving on. I'm not even waiting. I'm not even waiting for names at that price. Sorry, we'll let you know who's got that. Congratulations. You know who you are anyway. So that's ridiculous. Right, I'm just gonna pick ones and hand them to you, Adelaide, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. I'm more than happy with that.
Oh, we've got a few that have gone. All right. Is this? Yeah, let's do that. Is this one gone? Okay. Oh.
If you describe it, we'll be able to grab a hold of it for you. But I imagine the massive trillion if you're looking at Larique pendant. Yes. The only Larique pendant, right?
It's massive.
Sold. Gone.
Okay, just do one price then if it's gone. But remember, it doesn't matter, let him do his price. 9.46 carats though, remember.
I love that you're like, remember, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well done to whoever's got a hold of this. Right, let's get the price on screen. This has gone. Add it to wish list. Yeah, let's get that price on screen. This is already sold, unfortunately. So for those of you that want to add this to your collection, you absolutely can add to wish list, but unfortunately it's gone. It's sold.
What is happening?
Well done, collector. Okay, next one that you wanted to bring. Okay, got it. Excellent. Yes, me too.
We did a design like this. Oh, it's back in stock. No problem, we'll just do it. This is beautiful. We did a design like this in the Pink Dice War, similar the other day.
It's like a staircase, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at that. Big, beautiful bikini cut. Still available. It has popped back. Look at the color.
Yeah, so for those of you that had this in your web basket and tried to check out and then it said it sold out, Guys, if you just refresh the web, you will have an opportunity to press checkout on this now, because it was checked out and now somebody's changed their mind and swapped it for another piece, which is absolutely fine. But just for those of you that felt like you missed out, you can refresh and you can now get a hold of this. £433 a split pay.
That's
I don't know
insane.
what to say to that.
Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. For that carrot weight, for
Bespoke
that
range
cut,
shouldn't be
for the
anywhere
dis-
near
No.
these price points. But you've got the opportunity today to own this. So best of luck on that one. Well done.
Cushion pendant.
Okey-dokey. Thank you.
Oh, nice. So there's 3 of these in stock. Well, there was 3. There's 2 left. 1 is gone.
Wow, how many of these were ever made? Was it 3 that was made? 5. Wow. As if we were able to make 5 of this size.
This is. The design team have really outdone. Whoever designed this collection of these Lariques really outdone themselves for the Morganite, because it would have been very easy to get carried away with carrot weights like this and make them big and ostentatious and very over the top. But that is stunning.
Agree. Absolutely agree. One crash wonder on this, straight down. Well done to the 3 people that have purchased this previously. We have now 1 left. 1. 4 people that have purchased it, sorry.
7
5.
carats. 7 carats. Right. 30 seconds to close. Sorry, I don't mean to rush you. I know it's a lot of money, but otherwise we're just not going to get through these pieces.
No, we literally have 10 minutes left of the showcase.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Unless you're staying on later.
I am back at 7.
You're like, I need my food, Adelaide. Stop trying to keep me here.
Yeah, just
It's not rich for
because you'll
Morganite.
go home and you can go home and relax and eat.
Yeah.
And I'll still be here until 9 p.m.
Yeah, of course. But we appreciate you for the time you've given us.
More than happy. Now, oh, well done. Sorry, is any more gone? All right, cool. Can we do this one? I love it. This out of all those big Lariques are great, but this is so wearable, and I love an elongated cut.
Yes, same.
My wife's engagement ring was elongated pear cut, right? This elongated oval. This one here.
Beautiful.
I don't. It's in 18 karat gold. Oh yes, absolutely.
Look at them shoulders.
Oh, do you know what? How many of these we have? 1, right? I'm gonna price this.
Okay.
$9.99. Go. Sorry, that is definitely too low.
Yeah, I feel like you just.
I just had a minute.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. You're just
minute
like,
of
no, no,
madness.
okay.
9.99. 60 seconds to close. It's far too low.
Yeah,
It's
obviously.
that is far too low. It's over 4 carats.
Yeah, there's one of you that can get this. There's a few of you there.
Look at
Again,
that colour, though.
looking at this one, considering this in your basket. And obviously, you know who you are if you're there. However, £333 on split pay. This is the one that you're going to be getting home that you can see here with us today, which is exceptional quality. Well done. I don't know who it's gone to. Yeah, looks like it's gone to somebody, I just don't know who. So, well done. It could be Sharon, Kathleen, Collector in Vermont, it could be Julie, it could be Shirley, it could be Claire. I don't know which one of you has just secured this, but one of you I have partially checked
Sharon,
out
Victoria, well
on
done.
this opportunity. Sharon, well done.
This one next.
Okay. And we have a cushion cut with almost a northeast southwest diamond over the halo, which is beautiful.
Right. Right, 1299, go. 60 seconds. So I'm going to get in so much trouble from
Yeah,
when it gets
I
back
think
about these
it's like-
prices on the show, but otherwise we're just not going to get them in. You guys, we can see that these are in the basket, so I'm
Yeah.
giving you the best possible price I can.
Okay, that's fair enough. There's a three-way split pay on this. I mean, it is bonkers. You have that perfect peach pink colour tone there as well on this. Over 6 carats in total with your Morganite and diamonds. This, if this design is speaking to you, secure it. at £433. Just incredible. 30 seconds on the clock, and then we close the auction, and that is it. Wow.
Piece of jewelry. Again, like all of these big pieces look like they're like estate or antique jewelry collections.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. They have that air about them, but they are heirloom pieces of jewelry.
100%.
Let's be realistic here. Because this isn't going to be something that anybody buys today and it's just for them. It's going to be handed down and handed down and handed down for generations upon generations to come.
Right, that's saying that's gone.
Yeah, moving on from this one. We'll leave that there.
Round cut next. Well done, well done.
Round brilliant. With almost an infinity kind of shoulder. You knew what I meant though. You knew immediately what I meant. Do you know what I mean? It's like an infinity design with the Morganite sat in the centre. Now it's gone. Well done to Donna for securing this. Kieran, what are you going to do for Donna?
999, go.
Oh, okay. Donna.
So it's similar carat weight as the other one that did it at 999, so it's only fair.
Okay, well then, fair enough. I mean, everybody else had it to wish list.
Yeah, sorry.
I know I can see people dialing in. Don't dial in unless it's for wish list because that has gone.
What about the final trillion pendant in 18 karat gold?
Okay.
And then like this. 999 go.
This is beautiful.
4.76 carat. Look at the color.
Oh, I
love it because you get that vortex just draws your eye into the center of that stone. That is insane.
Yeah, isn't it? That depth of colour.
The cut of that stone is magnificent.
Wow. Wow.
60 seconds.
Let's do this. This
Thank
is
you.
how we do it.
That stone is beautiful. The color, the clarity, the cuts, the faceting on that.
Yes. Look at that.
Do you know what? Go to 879. Panicked.
Yes, you did panic. Why did you do that?
No, 879 pounds.
Get it. 879. What?
I don't know. I'm got a bit delirious.
Yeah,
I stayed up till like too late last night watching the show on Netflix. So, right, 879 pounds.
Yeah, no.
That is magnificent. Yeah.
Look at the split pay, under £300.
Look at the colour. Look
I
at the
know.
faceting on the pavilion of that stone. Drawing your eye straight through the life and soul of that.
The glow you're going to get from this as well is going to be next level, bonkers, delicious. 5 seconds and we're closing the auction. I think this may have gone. I don't know who it's looking like it's going to, but at that price I am not surprised.
Should we do this?
Well done. Oh yeah, I like that. This one. Yeah. Okay.
Right, 999. 4.66 carats, 999.
Wow, that's phenomenal glow as well in this. Now, this is not a one-of-a-kind piece. We have a 1 PTQ, we have limited size in N to O. We're at 999. You can resize this, not a problem. I mean, you're looking at a 10mm princess square cut.
Are you ready
Brazilian
though?
Morganite.
Because this is 9 karat gold with zircon. 479 pounds go. 479 pounds,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen. 5 left in the company. That's it. 60 seconds. 60 seconds.
Okay. That 60-second clock is to close us. It's closed the auction for you, just so you are aware. This can be resized, will be resized by ourselves, completely free of charge. If you do want to take advantage of that, go for it. We've got PTQ and Enter O available. Get the size closest to yours. But at this price, just get it for the stone.
Oh,
Don't even
absolutely.
worry about anything else. I mean, the design is exceptional. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks like a one-of-a-kind piece.
Oh, absolutely.
But at 479, an amazing deal. Absolutely an amazing deal.
Looks like there's one in each size now left on my screen.
Yeah.
Final 2, one in each
PTQ, one
size.
Enter O. That is it. 25 seconds time, we're closing the auction. We're going to leave this one there with you for you to kind of find out on the web. Oh, love that.
Well done.
Donna. Oh, that was the one you shouted triple figure for.
Yeah, I did. Happy birthday.
Didn't even know it was 60th. It's still got an incredible deal.
Can we do this?
That's
The
amazing,
bikini
Donna.
cup. Yeah, well done. Congratulations.
And one of a kind as well.
Look at
Just
this.
amazing. Obsessed. Now, we have a very gorgeous, I mean, obviously we love the elongated gemstones.
The pinks and the peaches in this is unreal. That stone should have been set into Lorette.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all of them really could be, to be honest. This one is center in the recording. Center in the recording.
Well done. Very, yeah. It looks in place. It belongs there, right?
4 left.
4. How?
Do you know what? Do something ridiculous on this? £299
Whoa,
go.
whoa, what?
299, 60
Wait
seconds,
a
go.
second.
9 karat gold, beautiful
Karen.
zircons, 299. Congratulations in advance, because these are going to go. First one is already gone. Well done.
Okay.
Second one's gone already. Well done.
No words.
I'm not surprised. In
I've
10
got no
seconds,
words.
2 have gone. Third one's about to go.
Yeah, of course it is. Look at the size of this. Look at the sheer beauty of this ring at $299. Not a chance.
Final one.
Not a chance. There's one left. There's one opportunity left, and that is it. And then again, can be resized. Take advantage of that. £100 in split pay. Bonkers.
Yeah, look at the colour. Those bars of colour coming through. The clarity, of course. It's natural. It's clean. It's crystallized. It is a myth in the industry. This location. There's 6 people.
Yeah.
And have one of these in the basket.
Yeah. Heather, Shelley, Jennifer Jane, Kathleen, Collector, Greater London, Lancashire, North Yorkshire, Staffordshire, you're all there. Take advantage. Take advantage of the last one. Do you know what? I think that's gone. Well, wow.
That's insane.
silly. Yeah.
Oh, ridiculous.
Do you feel bad now for doing that? Or
Absolutely not.
feel happy for the customers at home?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ring and pendant matching.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
Aw, such a gentleman.
I try. Right. Look at this.
Okay.
We've got quantity in this. Let's go straight to $499. You know that this is going to be the same price.
Oh, yeah. Of course it is.
This is going to be a ridiculous. It is still natural Galileo morganite, right? Nothing has changed. Just the carat weight. Still good carat weight, right? 1.5 carats.
Yeah.
Surrounded by natural Argyle diamonds. Right?
Oh my gosh. I didn't even.
Yeah.
I didn't.
13 points of natural Argyle diamonds around the pendant
What?
and the ring.
On.
Are you ready? 199, go. 109. You cannot buy an Argyle diamond band at that price, let alone with the morganite. This is insane. Go. Go.
That's outrageous.
Right?
Absolutely outrageous. You can't even get just the gold, let alone
No.
Australian diamonds, let alone the Galileo morganite. We're forgetting the gemstones in this price point, surely. Because at £66 and 33 pence, that is acceptable. That there is acceptable at £66 and 33.
100%.
Not that.
No way.
No, not a chance. That's absolutely bonkers. Deborah, Vanessa, Jennifer, Joanne, Pam, Corinne, Jane, Kathleen, Barbara, you're all there. Listen, guys, there's 8 across 3 sizes. You need to be quick on this. We have a matching pendant, and yes, it does have the same halo design on the matching pendant, making its way to you next. Take advantage, get the set. At this price, you're going to be able to actually own the set. It's ridiculous.
That is unbelievable. Argyle diamonds, beautiful morganite. Stay there. We have, if you're on the phone, we've allocated one for you. There's still a couple of those rings available.
We can add the rings to the side of the screen anyway. But now we've done that deal on the ring, what on earth are we going to do on the pendant? Because we're still looking at 1.47 carats. We've still got the Australian champagne diamonds.
£199. In fact, should we give them a slightly better deal on this? 169, go.
169, still 1.5 carats of beautiful natural Galilean morganite surrounded by beautiful natural Argyle diamonds, which nobody can get. Even Rio Tinto have no more Argyle diamonds.
Chris, can we have the ring details on screen as well? And then you guys can take advantage. If you're calling up for the ring, you can now add the pendant. If you're calling up for the pendant, you can add the ring opportunity as well. That's not a problem. Joanne and Gloria and Claire and Jennifer and Lisa and Angela and Barbara, you're all there taking advantage of an incredible deal. Utilise those split payments at £84.50. Now you can see the ring's there at £200. Oh my gosh, for £370 without even using split pay. Without split pay.
Yeah, it's insane.
Isn't it?
Unbelievable. It's a great way to end the Morganite hours, ladies and gentlemen, with those beautiful Argyle diamonds. Under £200. Should never be in the same sentence.
No, it absolutely should not. Well done. Gloria, Claire, Jennifer, Lisa, Angela, Joanne, Barbara, you're all there. Northampton, Warwickshire, Sonia, Carmarthenshire, Leicestershire, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Bedfordshire, Tyne and Ware. There's so many of you there. There's 7 opportunities. Check out or miss out on these. That's all I can say. I don't want anybody missing out on this showcase. However, with prices like these, for pieces like this, shouldn't happen, and you do need to be quick, unfortunately. So take advantage of this deal. We're going to leave the last 5 with you because, Kieran, we've had a fantastic show.
Yes.
But you are back on in 1 hour's time with Jim. Is it Jim?
Yes, Jim.
The lovely Jim.
It's the second it's the second showcase of the massive Zambian emerald parcel
Yes.
that Gemporia bought off me. It's the biggest parcel they bought to date, and the biggest one of that parcel. We sold the 3 biggest in 18 karat gold, but the biggest one of the whole collection, over 7 carats. It's coming up with Jim, yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. I've looked through this hour, just so you know, because you guys know how obsessed I am with emeralds. And one of the pieces, the platinum, oh, I'm obsessed. You'll know exactly which one I mean. So stay tuned for that at 7 p.m. and obviously send your messages in ready. However, we've got the sweets coming up on the other side of this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Welcome back. Now it is my final hour with you, and then it is time to hand over to Kieran and Jim. However, in this hour, we've again decided to try and get something for everyone. We've got tanzanites, we've got amethyst, we've got diamonds, we've got garnets, we've got it all going on. But really what this is about is for those of you that want to own sets or suites of jewellery. Now, if you do want to own earrings and a necklace that match, or maybe a ring and a necklace that matches, this is your opportunity. Now, are we going to open pre-orders, did you say? Pre-orders are open on absolutely everything. We are going to try and get through it all. Whether we manage it or not, I don't know, but we're going to absolutely try. Where did you want to start, Chris? The bow design, no problem at all. Okay, so we have the earrings, the ring and the pendant. Which one do you want to go with first? Now, this is designed on the Graph suite. So you can see here, this ring, earrings and pendant set, and you can see how much they go for. Now, don't get me wrong, they're in white gold, and you can see that they're actually a chunkier amount of gold. You can see that straight away, but also there are more diamonds within the Graph designs. However, the reality is the brand does a lot of this, does a lot of the talking. So you're looking, if you want just the ring, 18,500, just the necklace, 18,500, and just the earrings, 32,200. So if you were to try and get the suite, for a lot of us, myself included, it would not be viable. It would not be something that, well, me personally, I could get into my collection personally, and maybe you have the means to be able to do that, but unfortunately, I know a lot of us do not. Now, this is our suite that we have. We're utilising yellow gold. We are still utilising diamonds. We have the mix of cuts in baguette and round brilliant, and we have all three: earrings, ring, and pendant opportunity. We're going to start with the earrings for you. We've got over 1 carat of diamonds in these earrings. Josh, just so you know, I was wearing the Morganite earrings. You already know. He was like, I know what you're going to say. I know you're still wearing the Morganite earrings. Right, taking them out now and behaving myself. Trying. Now, just trying to pinch all the jewellery, aren't I? Now, I love this design. Obviously, I can't really thank our design team. Wasn't their idea, was it? But it's incredible that they've inspired by Graph, because Graph has done an exceptional job on the design work, the design element of this, because it's not your typical bow. It's not a bow that you would expect to see on a present, for example. It's luxury. It's a multi-layered bow opportunity that you have, and I mean, it looks expensive. It's absolutely a £4,000 pair of earrings. It's not your price, don't get me wrong. We have over 1 carat of diamonds. However, we are going low to, I mean, you can even see from there, they are statement earrings that we have for you. We are looking at over 3.5 grams of gold, 3.72 grams of gold in these earrings, right? And over 1 carat in total, half a carat per ear of your diamonds. Go on. Mhm. So this is the price. This is where it's closed at every time it's been on air. Never ever move from this price. We have the final, what, 4 pairs? Final 3. Okay, do you want to own your graph-inspired earrings? And rather than spending thousands and thousands and thousands, and I could keep going, you are going to spend today less than £1,299, less than £433 on split pay. I appreciate for a few people watching here today, this is still a considered purchase. We're going to make it as affordable as possible. We've added that split pay to try and help out on that as well. I want you to take advantage of this deal. Are you ready? It is a random price, but I'm glad that you've taken every pound and penny out. £1,129. You've got a discount here today, a sale deal, if you like, here today on these earrings, on this earring opportunity. It's your chance to get involved. We don't have anything else like this in the hour. We don't have anything like this in the vault, to be honest, in any other gemstone that I know of. At £1,129, you can utilise the 376 and £33 split pay opportunity, which is just beautiful. 2 pairs left, and that is all. Get it, take advantage, get the deal whilst it's on your screen. We've got the pendant, we've got the ring making its way to you as well, so you can take advantage of all 3 or get just part of the suite to create a set. However you want to do it, the deal is there ready for you to absolutely swoop in and take advantage of. What's happening? You can. Great, for you guys at home, triple figures. Triple figure opportunity. I mean, that should not be allowed. Again, look at the inspired by graph. They are so similar. So we're still looking at gold. Graph has white gold, ours are yellow gold. Graph have more diamonds, but the price tag is £35,000, 200. We're at triple figures, £999 for ours, or £333 on split pay. There's so many of you there, but only 1 pair left now. So Denbighshire, I can see you're there speaking to our call centre team. Germany, you're there as well. Shropshire, you're there. Warwickshire, you're there. The West Midlands is there. Londonderry, you're there as well. Very best of luck. The final pair, we have the matching pendant and ring as well. Making its way through you. It's so pretty. It's a 3-dimensional way the bow actually is, because it's not just flat. We've really looped around on the gold there. It's really nice. Really gorgeous. Caroline, well done. Now, 1299, previous close. Where we're supposed to close. Okay, fine. Well, Arta S has sold out, TTU has sold out, Alta N has sold out. Sandra, Rosemary, Gillian, you're all there. Caroline checked out super early on this one. You knew you wanted it. So well done, because you're going to get yourself an amazing deal. This is not your deal. Triple figures not your deal for the ring. Yeah, shall we? Should we see something else that's not your deal? Why on earth not? We've got 3 sizes, N to O, P to Q and J to K. Okay. Not your deal. We can only go one way on the price, and it's not up. Tell you what, we are going to get a 30-second clock on screen, and that clock is going to take us down to the price. I'm going to suggest to every single person waiting in the wings for this opportunity, I'm going to ask you to take advantage. If you wanted to own this ring, it's a plain band, it can be resized, and because of the way this band actually is, you will be able to resize it quite dramatically as well. So if you are looking at a TTU and hoping that there was one that could get a fall back into stock, I would just take advantage of the P2Q, for example, and get it resized to a TTU. Now, Yorkshire, Somerset, West Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear, Lincolnshire, Shropshire, you're all there. There's 3. Enter O, P to Q, J to K. Take advantage. Okay. I mean, that's not just a couple of pounds saving, is it? Well done. It's a gorgeous ring, a great opportunity to take advantage of. And the thing is, sometimes when we are looking at designs that have been created elsewhere, that are a signature elsewhere, we run a risk because naturally some people want what we would call the real deal. But when you're looking at real diamonds and real gold, you are getting the real deal, right? So it's an incredible opportunity to take advantage of. Now, $699 is far too low for this. It's happened, it's on your screen, you can take advantage. We've got one in a J to K and that is all. We've got a 1 in an N to O as well for you. So the final two opportunities are on your screen, £233 on your split pay. So Rosemary, it could be you, Gillian, it could be you, Collector, Claire, Shirley, Audrey, Jennifer, you're all there. It could be you. You could be sat with Sandra in Greater London and Caroline in Lincolnshire as well, who have all secured theirs. Well done. Now, we do still have chances on the earrings as well. So if you do want to take advantage of the earring opportunity, it is a perfect match, and the pendant is making its way to you after this ring opportunity. So take advantage. Well done. We have Maria in West Midlands and Maria in Greater London, both swooped in at the exact same time, both speaking to our call centre team. So I don't know whether one of you is going to get one size and one of you is going to get another size. I don't know what's going to happen there, but hello to you both, to the pair of Marias on the line. Now, Lizette, you're there in Germany on the app. I have a feeling you're going to miss out and it's going to be taken out of your basket if you don't check out. So it's up to you how you want to play this. It's your opportunity at £233. It's a great deal. Absolutely a great deal. We're going to leave the last ones there for Maria and Maria. One of the Marias. Now we have the pendant opportunity. To have the whole suite for you right now. Oh, wow. Statement, right? Right. So we're starting at triple figures on this one. Okay. I think this is an indication of how low we're going to go. Utilise the split payments if you can. Take advantage of this amazing deal. Now we are looking at half a carat of diamonds set into 2 grams of 9 carat gold. Okay, so this is substantial. We are going low today for you. We only have two opportunities, and that is all to bring to you here today. Now, for the 2 opportunities that we have available for you, we're not done there. We're not done there. We've beaten the ring. We've only got 1. So it's your opportunity to take advantage of. Are you ready for an incredible deal? I know, it shouldn't happen. It should not happen. The design is gorgeous, but for half a carat of diamonds in 9 carat gold, we should not be looking anywhere near this price point. It really is a substantial, beautiful design that you have. And this is a treat yourself moment right now. If you're seeing this and you're like, wow, I would dream of owning that, take advantage of split pay. Get this home. Like I've said, you don't have to get the whole suite. We've given you the opportunity of the suites, but if you want to get 1 of the 3 or 2 of the 3, that's also absolutely fine. It's whatever suits you and your budget and your needs. What you desire today is absolutely your prerogative, right? We're going to leave that last one there. That is incredible. We have more design to bring to you. Now, the bow earrings, no problem. Look at these. Okay, we have 2 chances left on the earrings. So if you do want to secure these, then take advantage at £999 for over a carat of diamonds in solid gold. Utilise the split payments there, but only 2 people can get a hold of these in the world, by the way, because it's all we have in our entire vault. So if you do want to take advantage, then please do take advantage. Well done to every single one of you. If you do love the designer-inspired pieces of jewellery, by the way, then many of you may have spied on this necklace here. This isn't part of my showcase today. It's part of Jim's showcase. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is Tiffany inspired. They have 2 designs for you. So they have a ruby design and they have the white zircon or topaz design. So that's coming up with Jim for you. Real statement looks. Do you mind if I just show this on the neckline? Just for those of you that want to take advantage, because these are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely perfect. Now, this is for people who love that inspired by look, that inspired by design, that want to own pieces of jewellery like this, but simply cannot. It's not within our budgets to spend £18,000, £32,000, £35,000, right? You're not going to have to spend that here today on either of the designs. You're going to have to choose which design you want to go for. I mean, the clasps are so chunky and substantial on these as well. Jim will obviously take you around all of these, but just so you can see these on the neckline, because obviously Jim will happily show you these on the neckline. However, look at this. I'm obsessed. These are making their way to you in the next showcase, okay? So Mel, I think, will open pre-orders pretty much straight away. That's exciting, isn't it? So for those of you that want something brand new, wow, wow, mwah, love that. Now, what do you want to do next, Chris? Champagne diamonds. So we're looking at the bezel set, aren't we, with this design? Again, very designer inspired. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So let's do the bangle opportunity to start. Did you hear that lock into place? How satisfying that click was? Now, we have a bangle, we have earrings, and we have a pendant opportunity for you in this collection. So it is 3 parts. Sorry, I didn't realise my wrist was live then. We have 3 parts of this collection for you. £2,499. Now, this is easily beating prices elsewhere for this designer inspired. Is it Cartier, this one? I'm sure it is. Yeah? Okay. So Chris has just said, if you are interested in the whole suite, which is the earrings, the pendant and the bangle, only 3 people can actually take advantage of the whole suite here today. I mean, the fact that we're at the bangle, the biggest gold weight right now, and we're already at 1499 and fast music is not playing, that should be an indication to you of what's going on here. Now, half a carat of champagne diamonds in solid gold. Wow, 1299. Michelle's there, Antoinette's there, Collector's there. Can I see the other screen? Sorry, Chris. There are 3 opportunities for you to take advantage of this deal. It is beautiful, and we are going to go lower for you on this. So well done to every single person who's taken advantage of this incredible deal. An amazing opportunity to own a bangle anywhere near this price tag, yet to have champagne diamonds set within this as well. Just incredible. 3 of you and 3 of you only can own this, and this is the thing, we've got the whole suite. You can own the bangle and the pendant, you can own the bangle and the earrings. However, only 3 people can actually do that. We are now going to triple figures for you on this opportunity. We've got 35 minutes left of the showcase, and that is all to bring you these deals, trying to bring something for everyone, triple figures, an incredible deal. 3 of you can take advantage, so please do. Whilst you can see this on your screen, it's available. Well done to every single one of you that have secured their pieces of jewellery on pre-order so far. It's busy in the showcase, we anticipated it would be. It's very last chance of stock on all of these pieces. There were 2 opportunities, take advantage at £299 and £66. This is your price at £899. Very, very best of luck. By the way, this bangle has diamonds on both sides of it, so it's not just the one side. You can see the bangles go all the way around. It is a tongue inbox clasp with a double secure fastening. 16 champagne diamonds on this. Very last chances there for you. Now we have the matching earrings. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful. It's slightly larger diamonds on these. Now we're going to start where we closed the auction at the bangle for. These are beautiful. We have 4 diamonds per earring here. £899 is fantastic. It's nowhere near your deal. For a 1/5 of a carat of champagne diamonds in gold, we are going lower. £499. The pair of earrings. It's the pair, right? We have the pendant to create the finale, the finished look for you as well. Now we are going lower for you today. Maybe this is the only part of the suite that you can take advantage of. If so, at £249, you can now take advantage of an incredible deal here today. We have a beautiful bangle opportunity. The last one is still available on the web, am I right? But right now it's all about getting the earrings, the earring opportunity into your collection. It is a fantastic opportunity for you to take advantage of here today with 4 nice sizable champagne diamonds per ear. £249 is fantastic. Janice, Catherine, well done to every single one of you that have secured yours. This is an amazing deal here for you today, so take advantage of this opportunity whilst it's there, because it is incredible, absolutely incredible, right? A 1/5 of a carat and at £249, that's absolutely bonkers. Now we have the pendant opportunity for you as well. The infinity design is really beautiful. So we have 6 diamonds in this pendant, and you're looking at a 1/10 of a carat in solid gold. Really beautiful. Wow. I'm going to do 1 crash wonder on this. Okay, we're going to do a 1 crash wonder on this. You can see, you can style this whichever way you want because of the way the gallery on the gold work is set. £129, that means you can have your chain running directly through the centre there, and you can have the chain coming from either side like so. You can have it coming through the top. However you want to wear yours, absolutely go for it at £129 here today for genuine diamonds in solid gold. Yes please and thank you. What an incredible deal. Take advantage whilst it's available for you to do so. 1/10 of a carat of diamonds, just a bonkers deal. But absolutely, this is how we make things possible for you guys at home, because this would not be possible for those of you that may want to own the real deal, if you like, of these designer pieces. Okay, so we've got 3 cheeky Morganites that should have been in a showcase, and instead we've got them in today's show for you. We've got the ring, the pendant and the earrings. Where do you want to start? You Okie dokie. We're going to start with the pink morganite ring, which is 0.76 carats, one singular stone. This is your cushion cut stone that we have available for you. This really is perfection. Now, we're at $4.99. We have a 7x5mm natural Madagascar morganite. We have 3 sizes, R to S, N to O, and P to Q. This is your cushion cut. Our earrings are a pear cut. Our pendant is an oval opportunity. So, if you do want to get the biggest morganite, it's within this ring at £299. We should not be doing this on the back of a Galilean morganite show. We absolutely should not be seeing this here today, yet. We're being cheeky. I say we, it's fully on Chris. But producer Chris wants to bring you an incredible deal. For those of you that maybe the morganite was out of reach for, hopefully this makes up for it. £249 was amazing. We're going lower for you today. Just amazing. £199. Absolutely incredible. It is just bonkers. This camera, by the way, is going wild out here. £66.33 on your split pay. Utilise the chance of split pay if that makes it easier for you, especially if you are getting a suite in today's show. Enter OP2Q R to S, 1 in each size available right now. £200. Wow, indeed. Take advantage of this incredible deal. It is amazing, absolutely amazing opportunity. We've got the pear cut earrings, we've got the oval cut pendant for you as well. So if they are for you, then take advantage. It is, again, after things first now. And the pendant's brand new, is it? That's a bit naughty, isn't it? We have the earrings coming your way. Beautiful. It's a bit naughty squeezing in a brand new pendant, isn't it? Here we go. Wow, look at that glow. Over a gram of gold in these earrings. You're looking at 0.70 carats. We are limited, unfortunately, on your pink zircon and white, your pink morganite and white zircon earrings. Are you ready? It's going to be what, sorry? The most affordable suite of the show. Well, so far, okay. That means you've got to do something really good as well on the pendant, because you've gone ridiculous on the earrings. And the pendant is going to double figures. Okay, there you go, guys. The pendant is going to double figures. Absolutely outrageous. Shouldn't happen. Is happening. So take advantage of that as well. The pendant is brand new. Part of today's showcase. It's just snuck in there, really, hasn't it? But absolutely best of luck on those earrings. Wow. Same. We were both like, right. Yeah. Shippy and I just both did the same thing at the same time, where I was kind of moving my hand in and we were both panicked, and like camera 2 is usually the safe one. Anyway, Shippy compared it to, you know, when you're walking down the aisle of a supermarket and you both go to the same side to avoid, then you're like, oh, and then you go to, you're like, oh, yeah, you're just stuck. You're just kind of dancing with somebody in the aisle of a supermarket. That's what just happened, essentially. It didn't, but it did. Anyway, brand new morganite pendant, brand new, here today. Half a carat of your pink morganite set with white zircon in solid gold. Over half a carat, by the way. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to bring a price on screen. Double figures, which is where I promised. And then we're going to make it a star buy. Okay, it's a star buy. Okay, I promised double figures. So we're at double figures, which is incredible. Double figures. But we're now introducing this as a star buy. It's brand new here today. So if you do want to take advantage, then absolutely do so. This is incredible. For a brand new Morganite opportunity. Yeah, okay. Not done. It is a star buy. $89.99. Collector's there, Janet's there, Liana's there, Catherine's there, Ellie is there, Jennifer is there. Well done, every single one of you that have taken advantage of this amazing deal. It's ridiculous. But it is a star buy, and we do want to sell these out today. We've got 14 now, and that is all. Are you ready for an incredible deal? $79.99. We promised double figures. We tickled it down. We've squeezed everything we can. $79.99. Brand new Morganite here for you today as well. Should we see what this looks like with the lights dimmed as well? Because the way this is going to retain light is going to be amazing for every single one of you. Almost has a kunzite feel to it, doesn't it? But of course it is the sister of, and at $79.99, this is amazing. Look at that glow. You're going to be wearing this, and this glow is going to happen as you wear this as well. There's 10 opportunities for you to take advantage on this brand new Morganite pendant that we have here for you today. Brand new. Take advantage, absolutely take advantage, because we have availability on the ring and we have availability on the earrings. However, the pendants are selling out thick and fast, so if you do want to get the suites, it's literally limited chances. We said it was going to be the most affordable show suite of the show so far, and we've absolutely made that promise a reality. But Mary and Susan and Janet and Lisa and Leanna and Catherine, you're all still there. Well done to those of you that have been answered on the phone line. It is exquisite, isn't it? 6 of you can now take advantage. 6, and that is it for this brand new pendant opportunity. We're going to leave those last 5 there. We have 20 minutes left of the show and still some beauties to bring to you. Now, where do you want to go next? Shall we do the Levian inspired amethyst and pink sapphire? You want to start with the pendant or the earrings? Okay. Now, because these are gorgeous. I don't think there's many though, unfortunately. But it's nice to do last of stock for some people, just kind of, you know, in it to win it, cheeky deal where, you know, right place, right time vibe. Beautiful. Now, earring opportunity is here for you. You're looking at your octagon step cut amethyst, completely natural, sat with a sizable, I would say, princess pink sapphire above this there, in solid gold. Really beautiful, really pretty. Love those colours together. The purples and the pinks together, really gorgeous, aren't they? And I don't know, I just think our design team with the earrings, we kind of went rogue with the earrings. I don't believe the earrings themselves were kind of copied, but they're very similar to. Sorry, Josh, the screen is about to turn off in front of me. The top one is turning itself off, but the bottom one is actually is the one I was talking about. It turns off after a certain amount of time. It goes into sleepy mode. It's really helpful out here recently. The tech ops have a million more jobs to do than normal. But you know what? You guys kind of get rewarded for the chaos, because when it's all over the place in these studios, things like this happen. We're not done, by the way. We're not done. We should be. We could be, but we're not. At £199 for two sizable amethysts with two sizable pink sapphire sat directly above. These are your butterfly backs, the posters on the top there. We're going straight down. We're going straight down to price on this. We're bringing you the pendant opportunity next. Are you ready? 149. Wow, I know. For two huge, I mean, you can reset this into rings, you can reset this, have this as two pendants, however you want to do it, but for me, as earrings, I think these are really gorgeous. They are going to be those earrings that you wear all the time, because they are really pretty. They look expensive, and I guess because you do have the Colour on Colour collection at Levian that does have that inspired by that amethyst and pink sapphire design, you do feel like you are wearing a designer piece of jewellery when you look at these, because you don't see jewellery like this in high street stores, do you? You just absolutely don't see it. Well done to every single person that's got involved so far. It's been a busy showcase today for every single one of you. £74.50 on your split pay. Take advantage of these amazing deals. Hertfordshire, stun, ning, love it. Stun, ning. As Jay would say, stun. Toby was very confused by that. He was like, stun? Is that a thing? I was like, can be, it's up to you. But yes, stun and ing. I agree. They really are beautiful. They stand out, aren't they? They really, really stand out. Do you already own these at home, by the way? Let us know if any of the suites that we're showing you today, let us know if you do own any of the opportunities that we're showing you here today. Catherine, you're there, and Joan and Collector. Isaac's there as well. Well done to every single one of you. 3 opportunities, £74.50 on your split pay is an incredible deal. Now just 2 chances, 2 opportunities to own the earrings. We're going to bring you the pendant now. So the pendant is absolutely beautiful, right? And we have absolutely been inspired by the Levian Colour on Colour. So we can see here on this slide, this pendant. It's okay. And the price point is $1,699. Now, instead of the 2 round brilliant sapphires, we've created one large look with a pair. And we have our beautiful radiant octagon cut amethyst. Very similar design. Yes, Krista said, do you remember the Morganite pendant deal that we did? Yeah, double figures, I remember. I remember it very clearly, the star buy. We're going to start at double figures for this one. We are looking at an incredible opportunity. So 90 points of amethyst, just over 20 points of pink sapphire. Okay, in total 1.20 carats of amethyst, sapphire and zircon. It's kind of this or that. If you have the budget of $1,699, then you can get the Levian design. It's in solid gold. It's with amethyst. It's with pink sapphire. I imagine it's diamonds. I can't recall, but I imagine it would be diamonds in that Levian design. Or $89.99, not closing here, you can get an inspired by look. Very similar feel. The same coloured gemstones. $79.99. Wow. Again, a beautiful statement, a really gorgeous piece of jewellery that we have available for you. An opportunity that every single one of you can take advantage of at $79.99. Only 9 opportunities in the world now for this pendant. for you to take advantage of. So do take advantage and secure it into your collection. It is beautiful, a real stunner that we have available for you. Take advantage of all of these deals, because in just 15 minutes time, all of our deals will disappear, and we'll be handing the baton over to Kieran and Jim, and they're going to be bringing you some absolutely amazing deals. I mean, the platinum emerald ring that's coming up really is exquisite. I'll give you a sneak peek of some of the designer pieces of jewellery that they've got coming your way as well. So take advantage of all the deals. But don't forget, if you open your order with us here today, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. So that means if you've paid your P&P with myself, you don't pay it again with Jim, which is really gorgeous, isn't it? A really beautiful way to shop the show and take advantage of all the deals. And of course, if you opened your order with Ellis, then you, was Ellis today? Yes, it's Saturday. If you opened your order with Ellis, then you won't pay P&P with myself or with Jim. So even better, right? So take advantage. We're going to leave those last few there. Next up, we are going to Camellia Garnet. Okay, starting with the ring, the earrings, or the pendant. Ring first. Okay, so Camellia Garnet, incredibly popular earlier on, as expected, it usually is, but we have, of course, got it set into gold with a beautiful hidden zircon. I love the hidden zircons. It's here. It's nice, isn't it? We started at $299. This is solid gold. As always with our Camellia Garnet, it's completely natural and enhanced. That colour is natural. I love the talon elongated claws on this as well. 1 J to K, 1 L to M. Right. Go on. Yes. Okay. We're going to go to a price point that is amazing, £200. We're then going to ask our shippy if we can get a clock on the screen, and then we're going to go lower. Okay? So you can, whilst this clock is now ticking, take advantage knowing that everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final low price. If you want to secure yours, take advantage. £200 is incredible, absolutely incredible, but we're going lower. We have 1 J to K, 1 L to M. We're very limited on R to S. We have P to Q and N to O available, but even those are limited really. We have single figure stock. We have the perfect matching pendant, the perfect matching earrings, the same round, brilliant Camellia Garnet. I mean, we didn't just take a little bit off, did we? 129. Wow, that's absolutely stunning. Well done to every single person that's taken advantage of these deals. It's a busy showcase. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let us know what you're up to on this Saturday. Do you have any weekend plans? Are you away for the weekend? Are you at work for the weekend? Are you spending it with the kids or the grandkids during summer term? Let us know. Angie, you guys are simply the best. Angie, thank you so much for your message in. You are the best, Angie. You are. Yeah, let us know what you're up to. Are there any good series to start binge watching? Because I've been watching Love Island and it's nearly over. And it's not on Saturdays either. But I've got nothing to watch now. Josh is really disappointed in me, I can tell. You've been watching it? I've been loving it this year, so much drama. Don't listen, when you have a simple life like me, and my life is boring, which is great, I'm happy for it, I've created a boring life, I need drama in the TV form. I don't want drama in my life, I'll have it on TV screen, please. And that's what you guys, let me know what drama I can watch on screen. If there's anything good, any good recommendations, please let me know. Also, I need to know what everybody's having for dinner. Josh, whatever you ate smelled amazing. What was it? Subway, naughty. Did you go to the one near here? Yeah, nice though, it smelled delicious. What are you guys at home eating? I've got no idea what's on the cards today. No idea. Yesterday, I don't know, I just fancied dippy eggs and soldiers when I got home. So I didn't have a proper dinner. James was like, oh, yeah. He was like, Mummy, are you having dippy eggs for dinner? I was like, yeah, do you want some? He was like, no. I was like, breakfast though. And today, he was asking for it all morning before I left for work. So Yeah, started something with that, but really nice, really nice. I mean, you can't beat dippy eggs and toast. That's just an easy, just quick, yeah, dippy eggs and soldiers, yeah. Love it. The fact that Chris has just said, it's the fact, that's what my mum would make me when I was sick from school, and you are still so tiny, and your mum should still be making it for you now, Chris. He was like, that was only yesterday. No joke, he said 7 years ago. When's the last time you had dippy eggs and soldiers, Shippy? No, that's not okay. You need to have that today or tomorrow. Tomorrow then, tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, he doesn't have a car at the moment, so he will not be getting eggs. Okay, but you do need to, okay, we all need to promise to have dippy eggs and soldiers within the next week. If it's something we haven't had for 20 years, it's so good. It's so simple. It's so good. Also, eggy bread. What an easy, just lovely little dish. Yeah, great. It's a grandparent thing. And also, Bubble and Squeak is a grandparent's thing. And Dan was like, what? Bubble and Squeak? Yeah, it's the best thing ever. Sunday dinner the next day. Yeah, do you know, loads of people here, Josh doesn't know what Bubble and Squeak is. Loads of people here don't know what it is, Shippy. I know, because it's a proper nana's meal, that's why. So unless you've been told, it's leftovers. It's literally leftovers fried up, by the way, Josh. It's a Sunday roast, every part of it, just literally thrown in like a stir fry almost. Yeah, almost. Thrown in a pan, mixed together, heated up, isn't it? Guys at home, please vouch for me. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I've got the pendant on. I was distracted, Chris. I'm so sorry. He's like, I've got the pendant. I want the earrings. Read your graphics. I would take full blame, but it's partly because the camera's just I can't read it. On the earrings, double figures on the earrings. Greater London, Hertfordshire, Lancashire, Argyll. Yeah, I was about to say, you've still got the pendant, you know, that you have to bring to as part of this suite. Now, we also have hidden zircons on these earrings. Can you see them? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really pretty, and you can see them at every north, east, south, and west. So you'll have that extra sparkle travel through the Cameria garnet as well. Now, we had somebody messaging earlier on saying how we can't get Cameria garnet in silver, but essentially it's silver prices. Wendy, Addie, I had teeth white yesterday, horrible. So cheese omelette tonight again, as I need to eat soft foods. I mean, there's nothing wrong with cheese omelette. I hope there's a little bit of spring onion in there. Just a little bit. I know that you want it soft, but you know, extra flavour and all that. But I mean, hopefully the teeth, the work that you've had done in your teeth is done now. It's hard, isn't it? Teeth things not great. Angie, Bubble and Squeak is a necessity on Boxing Day. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. For people that don't have it, I feel sorry for you because I'm like, you've missed out on so much, Josh. You've missed out. Josh's face is this. I don't think I'm missing out. Oh, so you have a Bubble and Squeak sandwich, Chris. You have the leftovers on bread. If I've got a gravy dinner, it does not matter how full I am. I will get white bread and butter and I will mop up that gravy. I'm a bit of a pig. Can you tell? Can you tell? A little bit greedy. But I love my food. I mean, I just feel like that's a necessity. Especially if you've got an empty plate in particular. Just, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm really showing my true colours here today. Not the classiest girl here. Who would have known? Josh, that laugh was so naughty. He was like, we know. Trust me, we know. Okay, pendant opportunity for you next. With your beautiful hidden zircons yet again. So can you see that side on the side? You'll have your hidden zircons with your Cameria garnet. Again, completely natural garnet, going to a ridiculous price point. We've got 10. Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy for something crazy. Jim, what did you have for dinner today? Yeah. See, Jim had an omelette today as well. Spanish omelette with a ham salad. Nice, nice. Very summery. Jim, you haven't had Dippy Egg and Soldiers for a long time. What about your girls? Jim. He's never made his daughters Dippy Eggs and Soldiers. Okay, is it what's going on with Dippy Eggs and Soldiers? Is it just not a thing anymore? Jim's like, I had it as a child. Grow up is what he's saying to me. Adelaide, grow up. I had it as a child. I had it for dinner last night. I went home. It was a quick, easy. Got home quite late. Thought, you know what? That's what I went for. That's what I went for. $69.99 on the pendant opportunity. 3 Cabiria garnets in earrings, in a ring, and a beautiful pendant as well. Say that again. Incredible. Leslie, you're there. Collectors there. Well done to every single one of you for getting involved. We've got amazing deals coming up with Jim. Jim, I'm obsessed with these necklaces that you've got. So nice. I've tried them on. I've already... Oh, Donna loves Eggs and Soldiers. Thank you, Donna. I'm glad there's another adult out there. I'm assuming, Donna, that you are an adult. No, I know, obviously, that you're an adult. But look, they're nice. It's tasty. It should be a staple in our cupboards, right? Absolutely. Just like tomato soup and cheese toasties. Even if you look at the back here of this pendant, you can see those hidden zircons and where they're kind of sat. See them? Little sneaky zircons there. Gorgeous. £69.99. Very best of luck on all of these opportunities. It's been a busy show. Mel, when's the last time you had Dippy Eggs? Oh, were you? That's weird. Mel was talking about this yesterday. She said it's been a very long time. Kieran, when's the last time you had Dippy Eggs and Soldiers? Cool as a cucumber is our Kieran.
Probably a couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago, yes, Kieran.
I love my egg and soldiers. Soft boiled.
Okay, we've got 4 minutes. We're going to do a ring, earrings, and a pendant on the Salon White Sapphire. Let's do it. Starting with the ring. Kieran, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Kieran's having a moment. Josh doesn't know what to do with himself. It's all going on. It's all going wrong. We love it. I don't even know what Kieran said. Now I'm sad. I feel like I'm missing out. Josh is not repeating. He's like, how you knew? Right, one Crash Wonder. The ring 179 is now on your screen. You're looking at solid gold with Salon White Sapphires. There's 1 J to K, 1 R to S. We're very limited on L to M, very limited on P to Q and N to O. We have the earrings. We also have a pendant available for you as well. So take advantage of this deal. You've got phenomenal emeralds making their way to your screen shortly. Look at that, all 3 of them, perfect match. It is your chance to take advantage of these deals. Now, the ring done, 179. Earrings, yes please and thank you. We want the ears, I will show you them up here. Jim, do you ever use the earring stick and hold the earrings up at your ear, or do you not do that? Try to avoid it. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay, you have got your opportunity on screen. 199, under £200 for your earrings in solid gold. However, there's 9 pairs available, and that is it. £66.33 on split pay. It's literally a minute to win it auctions on all 3 of these opportunities. So take advantage of these deals. They are fabulous. Pendant opportunity. I'm so surprised people don't have Dippy Eggs and Soldiers. Look at that. The final opportunity of the entire showcase here for you today. 149, going out with a bang on your Salon White Sapphire. It's